All right, hello. Just I'm pretty new to multi-streaming, so I'm kind of a noob. Let me know when I'm live on both channels. Let me know YouTube chat and Twitch chat if I'm live. Just want to make sure everything's working and stuff, and there's no issues. All right, Twitch chat works. Am I live on YouTube chat? Hello. Hello, everyone. I'm live? Okay, things are good. Alright guys, I'm going to be watching... I haven't actually watched this video yet. I mean, I have an idea of what it's about, because, you know, it's about hacks, obviously. And it's 2 hours, but right when this dropped, I was just so tired that I was about to go to bed. I was, like, super exhausted when this video came out, so I was just like, I'm just going to watch it noon tomorrow. Instead of, like, trying to watch it when I'm exhausted. Cool Beard, thank you so much. Yeah, I'm streaming on both channels, YouTube and Twitch. I'm kind of new to multi-streaming. I also turned on the Twitch ads a lot for today. But I'm pretty new to multi-streaming, but I'd appreciate if you guys would follow both. So I did see a little bit of this, like, but I only saw segments here and there. I most of the video I haven't seen yet. It's the tragedy of hacks. It's called the tragedy of hacks. I mean, it's Tactical's newest video. I mean, you can't really miss it, you know. Thank you, Val Stigma. Sorry if I can't reply to everyone at once. Everyone's like, this came out last night. Damn, both chats are moving super fast. Alright, I guess we could just start on the video now. This will be my first time watching it.
So today, I'm going to be talking on a...
Actually, can I just do my if you guys don't mind, I have a little sponsor segment I'd like to do real quick. It would take like seconds. So before I start the video, I want to start this. 1 second. So this segment is sponsored by job stacking. If you've got a remote job but still can't get ahead, no savings, no investments, rent's climbing, and it feels like you're stuck, job stacking teaches you how to increase your income by getting multiple paychecks from different remote jobs. Go to jobstacking.com/start now to learn more. So if you would do that, that would help me out. All right. That said, let's get into the video. Hello, everyone. Yeah, I'm very new to this whole multi-streaming thing, but I'm gonna try. All right, let's start.
Tragic thing that happened this morning.
Oh, if the volume is bad, let me know. I'll try to adjust.
So today, I'm going to be talking on a tragic thing that happened this morning. The legendary Super Smash Bros. Melee player, Hacks Money.
Thank you for the prime.
Away.
Hacks in the Melee community.
Thanks for the support, everyone.
Hacks Money passed away. There was a lot of dark things surrounding the lead up to this.
Yeah, just RIP to Hacks.
This run is for Hacks Money. Yeah, rest in peace, Hacks Money. In all seriousness, that's very sad that he passed away.
This video is about Hacks, my friend who passed away.
We were made aware of his hospitalization 24 hours prior to his passing, thanks to the efforts of his mom.
Yet I only knew him for 3 months, and I feel like I've lost a good friend.
He defended me, and I should have been braver for him.
The way that Hacks' ban and now his death are being treated is a fucking joke.
For you guys to put somebody in this box, ruin their reputation, ruin their livelihood, and then this person who clearly needs this game, you drove him to kill himself.
And you say, where are the bad guys? That we bully people to death. That was not I. It was not I that kept Hacks from playing Super Smash Bros. Melee with his handicap accessible device. It was not I that gaslit him and celebrated him being banned from the Melee tournaments. It was you, Leffen. It was you, Leffen.
Welcome back, Hacks. Welcome back. New York City is on the map. Whoa. New York City is on the map.
Well, we did it, everyone. Leffen is finally safe. And we couldn't have done it without the hard-working volunteers that keep the Smash community running like a well-oiled Diddy party. Now, before you start furiously typing away in the comments section,
that guy blocked me.
This video is monetized, and despite how much I type that keep the
this guy blocked me after after Hacks' death. He blocked me, and I've never even had a bad interaction with him, and he just blocked me because of all the posts I made after Hacks' death. That's like, wow.
Smash community running like a well-oiled Diddy party. Now, before you start furiously typing away in the comments section, yes, this video is monetized, and despite how much I love grifting, the money is instead going to someone who really needs it. Mewtwo King.
What? Wait, what? I can't.
The money is instead
I mean, he did tell me that in advance. I just didn't think he would start the video with
going to someone who
that.
really
So
needs
stupid, dude.
Mewtwo King. Hold on, I could explain. I asked Hax's mom ahead of time where I could wire the money for this video because...
Yeah, Hax's mom apparently told Technicals to wire the video from this to me, I guess. So, yay, I guess.
I figured the GoFundMe would be closed by the time I upload it. And she told me to just send it to him. So I guess...
Anything, send to Mewtwo King and ally of Hax. Okay. I guess it's because... I mean, it's probably because for like a whole month straight, I was promoting the GoFundMe page. When I was streaming on Twitch, I promoted the GoFundMe for like a month. So maybe maybe in her mind she's thinking like, oh, I hope I promoted the GoFundMe for like a whole month straight. So maybe that's a way to make it up in her mind. I guess I don't know. I'm just guessing. Hi Deku. But my chat, both my Twitch and YouTube chat are going pretty fast, so I'm not ignoring you on purpose. Oh, also, I turned down the ads a lot on Twitch for today. But you could just sub if you want to support or whatever. Anyway.
That's what we're doing. If you do want to support Hax's mom, there is some nice memorial merch that she dropped. It looks actually pretty good. I copped a hat and shirt myself. And congratulations to Jason for robbing a hardworking African American.
What?
Myself. And congratulations to Jason for robbing a hardworking African American. And congratulations.
This is so stupid, dude. Did Technicals just say congratulations to Jason for robbing a hardworking African American because I grabbed his hat at the funeral
to Jason for robbing
and tossed it because I thought it would be funny? I just thought it would be funny. Because he was making a joke like something about like, oh, do Mewtwo King's HelloFresh. By the way, HelloFresh and Factor ended. But he was making a joke about that. And so, as a joke, as like a playful joke, I grabbed his hat and I was like, you stupid head. I just grabbed his hat and threw it. Because it's my, that's how I show playful anger, I guess.
African American hat and shirt myself. And congratulations to Jason for robbing a hardworking African American. I'm just joking. /J. But seriously, Mewtwo King being the GOAT of Smash, it really meant a lot for him to...
The GOAT of Smash!
But seriously, Mewtwo King being the GOAT of Smash, it really meant a lot for him to stand up for Hax when a lot of people just wanted to remain quiet. So I will forever respect Jason for that. Thank you so much.
Nobody else is speaking up, and it's like, if I don't, then his life is screwed. And I think this is wrong, so I want to speak up. I'm just doing it because I thought it was the right thing to do, and I want to help my friend, you know?
Go show him some love and support, too.
Yay!
Now that we got the jokes and the shilling, a lot of people just wanted to...
Oh, that's, I'll just show the video. I mean, I guess you already seen, but, I've done this, on many occasions.
So, guys,
I've done this on many occasions. I made this 11 months ago when Leffen was asking me for forgiveness, and I basically made, like, a whole write-up where I commented on Technical's video from like a week prior, and I showed the post, and I made like a 22-minute video talking about this topic. If you want some background lore or how we got up to this point, basically I forgave Leffen, even though I could have just not, but I chose to anyway because I thought it was the right thing to do. Thought we set a good example. Thought we can all forgive each other, move on. You know, mistakes are mistakes. Let's move on, right? But then, and for those. Since then, for the next 10 months, I watched Hax scream into the void while Leffen ignored him. And then I started to think to myself, was I wrong to make this video? Because I forgave somebody that in a very similar type of scenario, when the roles are reversed, he wasn't willing to do it back. And that's why I felt like I might have made a mistake by making this video, but I didn't think it was a mistake at the time. At the time, I was thinking that it made sense, right? But what felt like the right thing at the time might not have been the right thing in the long run, but I didn't know that. I didn't know that that was going to be the outcome. I feel like maybe if I had just not done this, maybe Hacks would be alive today. And maybe sub FR3. But by the way, chat, I'm not trying to ignore you. It's just that there are so many people in both chats, and I'm also trying to focus on what I'm saying. So I'm not intentionally ignoring anybody, just so you know. I'm just, you know, 2 fast chats plus trying to keep my thoughts in check. So just letting you know. Yeah, I started to regret making this video because I thought I was doing the right thing, and then it didn't work. The end result wasn't good. And I pretty much explained that in this video and other posts. And I've been actually posting about the Hacks thing since he got banned years ago. At first, he got banned for a short period of time. I was like, all right, I mean, you know, you kind of deserve a small punishment, you know, for making, you know, a bunch of videos, right? But it shouldn't be like a lifetime, right? But then it became year after year after year after year, and he's still banned. And so I made a bunch of tweets. And if you've watched my streams on Twitch or YouTube or whatever, you know that I've been saying on many occasions, I wouldn't be surprised if I said this like 50 different occasions, to unban Hacks. And then Hacks should be free and unban him. I've been saying this for years. I'm pretty sure some of you can vouch for me that have watched my stream over the past 3 years, that you know I've said this on many occasions. So I don't know. I can't believe that it ended like this. I just can't believe it ended like this. It's actually really depressing. In fact, I'm sure you guys noticed that between Hacks' death until now, I've only been streaming about 50% as much. I've actually been only streaming half as much as I usually do. And a lot of the time, especially in April, a lot of the time I didn't do anything, especially April, is because I was just severely depressed. I was actually just severely depressed. And I was just in bed all day trying to distract myself. Like, I'll watch Dragon Ball Z on my phone or anything to distract myself, because I didn't want to think about all of the sad stuff. I simply didn't want to think about all the sad stuff. So that's why I haven't been as active on Twitch, particularly since his death. I mean, obviously, I'm starting to, how do you say, get over it now. Like, I still feel angry about it, but like emotional control-wise, I'm starting to finally recover off that. But it took literally a month and a half for this to even go into effect. Literally a month and a half just to be like, okay, I'm going to get back into streaming and stuff. So that's why I've been MIA a lot, because there are literally days where I'm literally just like not wanting to leave bed. And I'm not joking. I will literally sit in bed the whole day. And yeah, I guess you could say I'm a bum or whatever, but it's actually because I was actually just depressed. I was actually just depressed. That's why I'm just in bed a lot. Sometimes I'm in a state where like I'm in bed and I tell my body, hey, body, I want you to move. And then my body doesn't move. Is that it's kind of hard to explain. It's kind of hard to even believe. Hey, body, move. But yet my body does not move. Stuff like that happens to me a lot. I don't really deal the best with when a sad or dark thought develops, it affects me a lot. And I'm sure if you followed my career over the past 20 years, you would know that that also affects me in tournaments. But as you can see, it also affects me outside of tournaments as well. And it happens more than I'd like to admit. It happens very frequently, actually. Okay, we can continue. I've also turned down the ads dramatically on Twitch. If you want 0 ads, just sub. But I turned them down dramatically for today. And I don't think YouTube has any, or some. I don't know. Again, I'm going to say I'm not trying to ignore anybody on YouTube chat or Twitch chat. It's just that both chats are going really fast. And I already struggle with keeping my thoughts, like I get if I don't say my whole thought, then I get distracted. And then like 10 seconds later, I forgot what I was going to say, which is why I try to get my thought completed. It's a lot of stuff, but yeah. All right, well, I'm going to stop wasting your time and continue the video.
To remain quiet, so I will forever respect Jason for that. Thank you. So
all right, well, let me start this part over.
I'm just joking. /J. But seriously, Mewtwo King being the GOAT of Smash, it really meant a lot for him to stand up for Hacks when a lot of people just wanted to remain quiet. So I will forever respect Jason for that. Thank you so much.
Nobody else is speaking up.
I'm actually surprised that other people weren't speaking up. I'm actually very surprised. I'm actually going to turn down the ads again. I'm actually turning down the ads again. on Twitch. I'm surprised that more people weren't speaking up. I don't understand how, like, I just don't understand how all these people could sit by and just watch him suffer. I just don't understand how they could just sit by and watch him suffer. How can you watch him every 2 months make a tweet about how he's depressed and all the terrible stuff and how he just wants to play the game when he shouldn't have been banned for 4 years in the first place? If you're using consistent logic, which I talk about in this video, if you're using consistent logic across different parties, it doesn't make sense for him to have been this banned for this long in the first place. But then to watch him scream into a void asking for forgiveness when Leffen has done way worse stuff, plenty of people have done way worse stuff, and gotten a slap on the wrist by comparison. It's kind of like the punishment should fit the crime. And in this case, it is not equal if you were to compare other parties compared to what they did in their punishments, or lack thereof. It's not consistent, and it's very sad to just see him scream to the void. Why did nobody take a stand? All you had to do was talk about it on stream, or make a video, or make a tweet, or maybe all of the above. For me, I tried to do all of the above. But I found that like 90% of people were just ignoring him. And anybody who had a following would also ignore him because I think they were focused on self-survival, like their own, like, oh, I don't want to risk my career. And I get it. You don't want to risk a career. It's just kind of sad that, I guess it's sad that it came to that. I don't know.
It's like, if I don't, then his life is screwed. And I think this is wrong, so I want to speak up. I'm just doing it because I thought it was the right thing to do and I want to help my friend, you know?
Go show him some love and support, too.
Yay.
Now that we got the jokes and the shilling out of the way, let's talk about why you're all really here. Unfortunately, I'm making this video because Abdul Aziz Hacks Money Al-Yami, a Melee legend and entrepreneur behind the box, passed away on March 25th, 2025 due to medical complications following his attempt from August where he jumped in front of a subway and had to get his leg.
Dude, it is so sad to see this. When I learned about this a month late. Or maybe it was like a few weeks late. Hacks didn't tell me about this, I think, until September. But he did this in August. And there were other people who found out before me. And I think Mech found out about this before me somehow. And some other people found out before me. And how am I the last? How am I the last to learn about it? I don't understand how I learned weeks late. If he only like informed me, hey, I'm actually considering doing this and I'm serious. Like if he was to tell me something like that, and I would have been like, oh, danger, danger. I have to act immediately. As I've said in other videos, it was like, if I had known that it was this level of bad, I would have unretired in Melee under the condition he got unbanned. I would have tried to use that as like a push to encourage people to unban him. But I didn't know it was that level of bad. Like, I knew it was bad, but I didn't know it was, like, bad at that level at that moment in time. If he just communicated a little bit better, I would have been like, oh, okay. And I'm stupid because after this happened, which this is actually one of my first times seeing a video of, you know, besides being told it, I should have known it was extra bad. I should have done more. I should have done more. Ugh. So, I hate thinking about it.
Amputated.
This thing works really well.
And that's just your chest socket. That's just your chest disease.
I can't imagine doing that. I can't even imagine, like, sticking my leg in front of a train. Like, oh my god. That would really hurt. Oh my god, dude, I'm actually terrified just to think about that. That is actually terrifying. It's actually extremely terrifying to just think about. Like, sticking your leg in, like, his leg is gone!
Oh, you look good, Aziz. You don't even look like you have a prosthetic on.
Oh my goodness, it works. I can't believe it. This kind of feels like a real lead. Now this is like very mildly painful. Do you think it'll get better?
This series of events.
Very mildly painful. Oh, it's not so bad, but yeah. Yeah, but Dama, even though I say that, I still did more than 99% of people at least. So while I do say that I could have did more, it's at least better than 99% of y'all, if I'm being honest. Which to me I know isn't enough, but it's still better than 99% of you.
Events is fairly multifaceted, and I will be getting into the details later, but it stemmed primarily from his deteriorating mental health attributed to his prolonged and mishandled ban from competing in Melee, a community where he built his life, business, and identity for the past 2 decades.
Was this pound 3? I think this was pound 3.
Prolonged and mishandled ban from competing in Melee.
Wes, this is my first time watching it. Me and you could have like a call after I'm done, but it might be a few hours because this is a 2-hour video and I'm going to be talking about a lot of stuff during that. So it's going to be a lot more than 2 hours for this stream. Thank you, Warm Shadows. Again, I apologize for ignoring anybody. I'm not trying to ignore anybody on Twitch chat or YouTube chat. It's just that both chats are going really fast and it's a lot to, I already struggle with multitasking as it is, so.
A community where he built his life, business.
I think this was pound 3, or maybe it was a different turn. It might have been a different turn.
An identity.
Nah, this looks too
for
small.
The past 2 decades.
This might be too small, actually.
20%.
It's too long ago. A lot of tourneys back then were like that. Is that Hack? Wait, is that him? Wait, that's Alucard, right? Is that Hacks? I've never seen him that young. Well, I don't know why people are scared to talk about it. I mean, unless kind of a real person most people have seen. Thank you, Jack. Wait. That's too fast. Thank you, Sunder.
Of Hax's life was just playing Melee. 20%. Mind you, sleep makes the 30%. So between sleeping and Melee was half this man's life. And you know shitting on the toilet is about 10%.
But personally, I believe a mixture of alcohol, depression, harassment, and isolation is ultimately what led us to where we are now. Most of you might remember the video I made 10 months ago titled The Victims of Leffen, which I made for the express purpose of helping Hacks get unbanned by showing
Was
an identity for the past 2 decades.
20%.
And making something your identity for 20 years is like, I don't think you know what it's like to make your entire identity something for 20 years and then somebody trying to take that away. I know this is like on a much smaller scale, but when people try to like, when I work really hard for like tens of thousands of hours to prove myself in like Melee or Brawl or something, and then certain people in the scene try to like diminish that and act like it doesn't matter when I work super hard to do stuff that was very difficult for a long time, and people try to act like it doesn't matter, that hurts people like me, PPMD, Armada. It makes us feel like we wasted our time. Makes us feel like it's not even worth playing because the risk-reward ratio for playing is so shit because of certain people in the scene. Now this, obviously, when it comes to being banned lifetime, is a much more serious case. It's like a 10-time more extreme case than this, but it's the same concept of like making your identity something and then somebody trying to diminish it or take it away. It's like, oh, I just wasted my whole life for nothing, you know?
Percent of Hax's life was just playing Melee. 20%. Mind you, sleep makes the 30%. So between sleep
Thank you, Tyre Records.
and
Thank you, Hunter.
Melee was half this man's life. And you know shitting on the toilet is about 10%.
But personally, I believe
Oh, come on. Oh, get it. That guy's a troll.
a mixture of alcohol, depression, harassment.
Wes, I don't have HelloFresh or Factor activated right now. Right now, I'm unfortunately at the one area where I don't have HelloFresh or Factor activated, so I can't just tell people to do it. It's unlucky timing. But if you guys want to like follow this Google Doc once every month and just come back to it every month and see what I'm doing, that's a good way to support. For now, I guess I have a sponsor segment, you know, which I went over at the beginning of this video. I'll talk about once more. But yeah, it's unlucky timing that Technicals dropped the video and I can't even do that. But yeah, yeah. I mean, you could just do whatever you can do. I don't have any HelloFresh or Factors anymore right now. I will in the future, but not right now. I have to wait for other stuff to be activated.
Harassment and isolation is ultimately
yeah. Don't just camp it out.
led us to where we are now. Most of you might remember the video I made 10 months ago titled The Victims of Leffen, which I made for the express purpose of helping Hacks get unbanned by showing people his perspective on Leffen after he nuked his own credibility with his original 2.5-hour video essay titled Evidence.zip2.
Oh, actually, this is like a controversial thing to say, but I actually don't think the evidence, I don't think that it was even that, like, I don't even think the videos, if you take away the most extreme parts, like the Hitler reference and all this stuff that's of a similar weirdness, it wasn't that bad if you take away the extreme parts. Like, what I mean is there was a lot of valid points in the video that got completely overlooked because of the extreme parts. So imagine making like a 2-hour documentary and like, let's say that like 90% of it was actually valid criticism, but then you kind of nuked your credibility and made yourself a meme by the other 10%. And he kind of Hacks kind of made himself a meme, which means that the other 90%, it's kind of like when it's kind of like how I'm like a weird person and I'll talk about a lot of stuff in Smash and I'm really educated on the stuff that I'm good at. But then I'll have this weird having no social awareness moment because literally no social awareness is the story of my life. And then people just say, lol, I'm 2K because I have zero social awareness. And that's kind of what Hacks did. Hacks is also the zero social awareness guy, just like me, and kind of nuked his credibility the same way I do. So it's kind of like a lol M2K, and now it's like a lol Hacks. But it's unfortunate because in his case, it really affected his, life in even bigger way than mine. But yeah.
That caused his initial ban from competition in 2021.
There's a quote that goes, "The greater the crime perpetrated by the leadership, the less likely the people will ever believe their leader's capable of perpetrating such an event." That is unfortunately a Hitler quote, but it's one that's very applicable to the current situation.
If you were able to look past the comparisons to Hitler, he actually made decent arguments that ended up being to look past comparisons to Hitler.
Dude, can I just talk about this?
He actually made
Leffen literally made a video called One of the Many Reasons to Dislike Hbox with Hungrybox having devil horns on him, and Leffen never got banned for this. Is that really so different than what Hacks did? I mean, Leffen literally made a hit piece on Hbox in a very similar way that Hacks did to Leffen. These are kind of comparable in my opinion. But Leffen got no punishment whatsoever. That doesn't make sense. How is Leffen going to get no punishment for this title and thumbnail? But Hacks gets banned for life for a similar type of thing. That's crazy to me. That's absolutely insane. It's actually insane. I would actually argue that Leffen's might have been worse because I don't think he's a good intentioned person. Whereas in the Hacks case, I think Hacks actually thought, oh, this guy's actually just, here's why he's bad for the scene. I would argue that they're very similar. Leffen's might have been worse and he got no punishment. I don't know. I feel like a lot of people think that they just, I don't know. Nobody with enough followers says it. I just think it's kind of crazy.
Decent arguments that ended up being overshadowed.
Yeah, it's debatable, but there's no, they're definitely comparable is the point. They're definitely comparable.
Mentions of totalitarian dictatorships and Machiavellianism. However, that
I don't even know what some of these words mean.
He actually made decent arguments that ended up being over.
Oh, I remember this where you pretend to be the good guy. Dude, I hate social manipulation. It's so goddamn annoying. So many people in life do this. Like, a lot of the people that get far in life, they do it for, like, because they're good at manipulating people. Like, this is Hungrybox's mom. Hungrybox's mom is pretty smart. So, Leffen was like, I don't like Hbox or Puff, but seriously, crowds need to be more respectful. Get it together. But that's like, but Leffen's the whole reason that situation started in the first place, or was like the primary reason. And now so he goes from like making Hbox a villain and then making it so he's the hero. It's almost like it was pre-planned. And then his mom here says, "You've been part of the creative hatred against my son. Shame on you. Life will show you that the hate comes back to you." This is I've met Hungrybox's mom. She's cool. Hello. Hi, Zach.
Overshadowed by constant mentions of totalitarian dictatorships
I don't even know what these words mean, so. I'm watching it for the first time now. I always skipped around here and there before this. Thanks for going over it. No problem, Mage.
And Machiavellianism. However, that was 4 years ago. Over
I mean, I think it is. I don't know.
the past 4 years, Hacks made consistent progress as far as condemning those original comparisons, apologized to Leffen and the community.
Yeah, I do want to say that Acebox, he has like grown a lot as a person. He's a lot better now than like 10 years ago. I would say the same goes for myself probably. I've grown like maturity and just growing up, because 10 years people grow up more. Or in Leffen's case, not growing up.
Community non-stop and disavowed any harassment. Hacks made consistent progress as far as condemning those original comparisons, apologized to Leffen and the community non-stop, and disavowed any harassment he potentially incited.
I'm making this video to apologize to those who were harmed by the reckless release of a controversial video that I posted on June 4th of last year.
Just an irresponsible outburst with no bad intentions, 10 hours of fully edited video content, collaborating.
But wait, I think this part's wrong. I think he did apologize to Leffen. See, here's the thing. This is why it's so annoying to me. Leffen apologized to me and I forgave him. But then Hacks and this was a private DMs with me and Leffen where he DM'd me, and because I'm not Leffen, I'm not going to leak the DMs because that's fucked up. You know how how Zero DM'd Leffen, and then Leffen just screenshotted the DMs because, how else are you going to get your Twitter likes and clout, right? If you're not going to screenshot DMs, right? Because, it's all people care about is little likes. And then, so Leffen does that to me. I could have been the guy that was like, just leaking the DM and been like, hey, isn't this like kind of similar to what you and Zero did just with the roles reversed? I could have been that guy, but I that actually crossed my mind. And I was like, no, this is wrong. But then he apologized to me. I forgave him. And then I went out of my way to make a tweet to try to make the situation like peaceful. And I think I did that on 2 occasions, at least one, if not 2 occasions in the past like 4 years or so, or something like that. I don't know. But then Hacks literally publicly apologized on public tweets, and he was ignored.
With others, calling
and that's why I'm like, this is wrong.
Hitler and evil incarnate, doubling down over and over for months, and then literally never even apologizing to me for any of it. I've been scared to go to every single Smash event since.
How's it going, Melee community? I'd like to sincerely apologize for the way in which I recently took a personal feud, overblew it, and basically turned it into the entire community's problem. So far, in fact, that I need to extend an apology to Leffen for some of the things that I said.
That was good, Chad. The Hacks, me and Hacks and Zenith.
About him along the way as they were uncalled for.
Thank you, Thomas, for the $5. I sincerely admire your efforts to be honest, transparent, compassionate. Thank you, Thomas. Much appreciated.
How's it going, everyone? It's Hacks. I must sincerely apologize to Leffen and also Jisoo. What's going on, everyone? It's Hacks. First one that I want to address is my controversy with Leffen from a couple of years ago. I just want him to know that I'm truly sorry for all of that. Despite our differences, I respect him a lot as a competitor, and I'm sorry for ever projecting.
Alexander, if you ask me my personal opinion, I think it's the latter. Alexander Grant. Thank you, Vapor, for the $5. Your best friend, Hacksad, 26 forever. Thank you, Vaporware.
That type of negativity onto his name. I'm sorry for the hyperbole and paranoia that I exhibited on the original video. I confess that this was unnecessary. While the metagame revision was triggering, it wasn't the end of the world as I made it out to be. I apologize to Leffen and the community for projecting that narrative. I'd also like to sincerely apologize to Leffen, who I've wronged very extensively throughout this process, despite the fact that I've gone well out of my way to try to never admit to that. Leffen, I'm sorry to you for the pain and suffering that I've brought to you over the course of these past few years. As I've confided in you before, I'm not in the best of health. I hope that despite everything that's happened, we can make amends, put this in the past, and
How you doing, Emily? What's up?
Make an agreement to do what's best for the game. I will leave that up to you. I'd like to extend the olive branch by letting him know that this feud for me is in
Dude, Hacks has apologized so many times. Oh my goodness. Bro, how are you gonna say he never apologized? He's actually done it so many times. There's no way you don't. There's no way you miss them all. There's absolutely no way you miss all of them. You have to at least have seen one of them.
Things for both of us going forward, and I'm sorry for the troubles
Thank you, Mr.
that
J.
I caused him and the community.
Thanks,
as
Emily.
Well.
And yet his ban persisted, despite everyone claiming to want to give him a second chance and agreeing that he was not a danger to anyone. The most consistent argument cited for this was that he had an unhealthy relationship with Melee, and they were banning him for his own mental health. Now, I'm not a
I don't agree with that. I've never really fully understood this. The unhealthy relationship with Melee, that whole thing. I understand that, like, okay, get help, but I don't think banning him over and over from the one thing he wants to do is a way that he is going to heal. It's just going to make him more depressed. Like, if you only want one thing in life and you're banned for an indefinite, unknown period of time, it would be a lot easier if it was like, okay, it's this date and time, no matter what, right? And then you just kind of wait it out. But if it's just like you're clinging to hope that it's like it's always out of reach. No matter what you do, it seems closer and then it's out of reach. And it seems close. I just don't agree with that stance.
Licensed therapist, but just based on results, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say they did a pretty fucking terrible job. I already talked about this previously, so if you know about the ban situation, you can skip to this timestamp. But to save you new people who just learned about this from bouncing around a million videos, I'll reiterate exactly why the whole thing makes no sense before I jump into the new information. And let me tell you, you might not want to skip because there's going to be some new info in here. You're going to feel real stupid if you miss out on that. Who knows, you might miss something if you hit that timestamp. I'm warning you now. This video is going to serve as the complete chronicling of Hax's case and a critical look into the failings of the Smash community as a whole. Didn't realize I was flashbanging you guys. Also, just warning you guys ahead of time, I will be leaking shit, so make sure to raise your hand when I call your name. Hi! Good.
These chats are going. I'm gonna be straight with you guys. The chat. I'm not used to having this chat be so fast. Like, I'm just. By the time I read one message on the Twitch chat, it's already 5 messages on YouTube chat and vice versa. And I'm not trying to ignore you intentionally. It's overwhelming when I'm also trying to focus on the video that I'm watching for the first time. Just letting you know so that you don't think I'm intentionally ignoring you.
First off, there's a common misconception that Hax's decline was solely because he got banned from a video game, and he was just a man-child who needed to grow up. While I definitely can see the valid argument there, there's places where that would make sense. If you were to take any hobby or extracurricular activity, like sports, games, arts and crafts, thrifting, if you take any of that and turn it into your livelihood, at what point does it cease being a surface-level activity and instead becomes an integral part of your life?
Yeah, no, I agree with this. If you make something like this, if you make the entire game your life, like with Hax's case, he made the box. In my case, I do tournaments I compete at, plus coaching, plus streaming, and pretty much everything. Oh, thank you, Emerald, for the $20. I left the local community because I thought they were just behaving poorly, but now I see the problems much deeper. I haven't been online at all because of IRL problems, which is best to care. We'll watch fully later. Thank you very much. I'm responding to more comments than most streamers. Oh, that's funny. Thank you, Jeremy. Okay.
For instance, if you forcibly took basketball away from LeBron James, is he mentally ill for wanting to play again?
I'm sorry, the way this was edited. Can somebody ban that guy in the YouTube chat? This is I'm just gonna It's I don't like when people do that. Just fucked up. Don't be that guy.
Leonardo da Vinci, a schizophrenic. Is he mentally ill for wanting to play again?
Thank you, Foster Zao, for the prime.
Is Leonardo da Vinci a schizophrenic if when you lock up his paintbrushes, he begs for them back? Is Beethoven just a crazy homeless guy if you blind him in both eyes so he can't hear or see music?
What?
Of course you could.
This editing is kind of funny.
It's just a ball and a hoop. It's just colors on a canvas or sounds in a room. But there's clearly something missing from that interpretation.
Thank you for the subs.
People wouldn't have done what they did, nor achieved nearly as great acclaim as they did, if it weren't for the passion to turn something mundane into a timeless tribute to their craft. My point isn't that Hax was the LeBron James of Melee, because I know your dumbass was already drafting the tweet. My point is that Melee wasn't just a game to him. The earliest recorded event he attended was in 2006.
I first met this dude back at Pound 3.
Wait, hold up. Is my YouTube chat frozen? I feel like my YouTube chat is frozen. Because once that one guy came in... Alright. Oh, okay, so my YouTube chat was frozen. Yeah, it was frozen on this other tab. Now I have to... After I ban that guy, I have to pop this out. And redo it. I missed a lot of YouTube messages because my YouTube chat glitched. After I had to ban that guy, I missed, like... I was like, wait, why does no one say anything? Yeah, it was frozen for me on the other screen. When I popped up the chat, I had to ban some guy that was being mean. Okay, okay.
He was teaming with
I banned
J-Man, and they were going by the tags of like the Little Rascals. And I just remember they were just like destroying some of like the OGs like Chudat and Chillin.
I used to actually, you know, me and J-Man used to team. You know, me and chat, and you know, me and J-Man and me and Hax used to team. Blue Aqua, I don't fucking know. I had almost set this up. I don't stream on YouTube like ever. I just had my friend set up for me.
Dude.
I used to team with J-Man at tournaments like a long time ago. I think you could see this now. You could see some stuff. Oh, you have to refresh after that? Let me see. Yeah, see, we used to team at some tournaments. Look. See? And then me and Hax used to team.
So yeah, to access the chat, either
we actually, me and Hax actually won Apex.
Yeah, that's gonna be too far. That is a
reset.
reset.
Oh yeah, we won the second. We actually won Apex and some other tournament. Oh, some West Coast tournament. I remember this. I remember sitting right there and we were all doing doubles in the upper right corner of the room. It was fun days back then. Yeah, I need some YouTube. As I said, I never stream on YouTube, so I'm not used to. As I said, I'm not new to Twitch streaming, but I am new to YouTube streaming. Hello.
That would mean that he was playing Melee since he was 12 years old. Most of his friends, income, and identity all came from the same place.
It's the same with me, actually. It's actually the same with me. Like, almost all of my identity and income, and pretty much my friends, life, everything that I am, is basically came from Smash in some way. So it's not so easy as just to, like, remove it. Like, even if I'm inactive at, like, entering singles and Melee and stuff, it's like, I still want to be around. Like, I like streaming. I like the game itself. I like coaching. I like all the events. I just think people put too much pressure on Melee singles specifically. Yeah.
Because that was his lifestyle.
Can we? I'm just gonna add some. Who wants to be mods? We need some. We need some more mods. All right, I'm gonna try to get some mods. Who wants to be some mods for chat? I need some mods for Twitch. I need some mods for YouTube. I don't. People always try to ruin the experience for others, and it just really sucks. I don't even know how to mod people, dude. I have no idea how to mod people. I've literally done like a few YouTube streams in my entire life. How do I know who to trust? Wes, you want to mod my YouTube? I need someone to, I have a lot of mods on Twitch. I need some YouTube mods. Who wants to be a YouTube mod? Silent? You could be a mod. Wait. I'd Silent as a mod. Wes, Forzus, I know you. I recognize you. You could be a mod. Yeah, okay, I added Sealan. Wes, post in the YouTube chat. I'm gonna add you as well. I need to play it safe. I don't want to just mod anybody. I don't know how to either. I don't want to go crazy on it. I'm very yeah, no, people always take advantage of my naivety. But I want to go. I'm on YouTube. Okay, I know Wes. I'm adding Sealan and Wes as a mod. So if you guys could handle the YouTube part and just remove the bad people, that'd be appreciated. That way I don't have to stop and do it. Sup, Alvin? I said you were from the Banjo-Kazooie stream yesterday. Yeah, I don't want to go crazy on it right now. I just want to continue. All right. Yeah, the problem is that everybody says this. It would be unwise of me to just spam this too much.
It was the only thing he knew from adolescence to adulthood. 12 to 30. He even got surgery on his...
Thank you, Thomas, for the $5 in exchange for not offering to mod your chat. Wait, what? Wait, did you want me? Wait, I don't understand the question. The Cody part's insane, so Dreamless. I haven't got to it. Thank you. Wait, did you say... Wait, does that mean you wanted to be? I don't really understand your message. Holy shit, bro. This chat is way too fast. I JV5 do it. Smash and Splash 1.
Whoa!
Hi, VB says, I'm here to say I'm a massive shut-in that's only played single player. Admire to go to gatherings with many people since you're too anxious. Yeah, you shouldn't be anxious. Going to tourneys is great, actually. In fact, it's actually, to be honest with you... Oh, yeah, I recognize you, who I'll add you as a mod, too. Tourneys is actually great. It's just a lot of pressure for Melee right now. I forget what I was saying. Damn it. This always happens. I always forget what I'm going to say.
His hands just to keep competing at a top level.
Let me go back. I'm getting distracted.
Income and identity all came from the same place because that was his lifestyle. It was the only thing he knew from adolescence to adulthood. 12 to 30. He even got surgery on his hands just to keep competing.
Oh yeah, Hacks told me about this. Hacks told me that he had like a surgery, but it didn't go as good as it could have been. And so he had to get like more surgeries. He had to get like more surgeries instead of just the one surgery. And that sucks. But this was before he made the box. He was getting all these surgeries before he made the box. And then it like, I don't know exactly what happened. It either like wasn't the perfect surgery. Like he had a surgery, but it wasn't perfect. Or maybe they made a mistake, or maybe it wasn't possible, or I don't know. So it wasn't the end result that he wanted. So it had to happen several more times. And eventually it got to the point where he's like, fuck the GameCube controller. I can't play the technical Fox I want with these limitations on my body. So as a motivation for the box, I think.
Competing at a top level, and when that didn't work, he invented a new controller and a company that would help countless others overcome the same obstacles.
Yeah.
You can say it's stupid to dedicate your life to a game, but I can guarantee that 99% of you will never have an impact on a community like Hacks did. If you don't understand how it could possibly feel to lose your passion in life and then have it dangled in front of you while they mock your desperation...
Wait, Steelen, he said he removed this stuff from his hands, but then he had no muscle, so it hurt his hands still? That sucks. I can't even imagine what it's like to have these... I don't even... It's hard to imagine for me.
Then I honestly don't know how else to convey the tragedy of this situation. But my goal is that hopefully by the end of this video, I can change a few minds. Hacks' initial ban for the extreme arguments against Leffen made in his June 2021 Evidence.zip 2 video lasted way longer than anyone agrees was necessary.
I still think they're wrong altogether, because in my head, if I was doing the ban powers, A, take the video down, you're good. That's all it should have been. Hey bro, that's a wild fucking video. Don't call Leffen Hitler, take the video down, you're good. Okay, cool.
The biggest issue that Keels had is that the initial ban was handled about as poorly as it physically could have been. Like, you do need to own up to the fact that, like, yeah, we really fucked up there.
We don't have structure in the scene.
You know, wild fucking video. Don't call Leffen Hitler, take the video down, you're good. Okay, cool.
The biggest issue that Keels had is that the initial ban was handled about as poorly as it physically could have been. Like, you do need to own up to the fact that, like, yeah, we really fucked up there.
We don't have structure in the scene. And what happens is the toothpaste gets out of the tube and it's like, oh, this guy's banned. Okay, for how long? Oh, we'll figure it out.
Guys, I didn't set up. I want to let you guys know that I'm not very tech savvy at all. I had my friends set up I had my friend Domo set up the stream for however YouTubers Twitch is set up. I don't know how to like change this or change that. If you're asking me tech questions, I'm not going to know how. I'm literally just the guy who knows how to do this and talk about memories from the past 20 years. If you think I'm computer savvy at all, I'm actually, what do you guys say nowadays? I think you call me Unk. I guess I'm Unk.
No governing body to figure it out. No TO wants to unban him first, right? Because that's going to get you the structure in the scene. And what happens is the toothpaste gets out of the tube and it's like, oh, this guy's banned. Okay, for how long? Oh, we'll figure it out. But there's no governing body to figure it out. No TO wants to unban him first.
Yeah, it's what Cody's saying. Nobody wants to, nobody wants to be the one to ban him first. Nobody wanted to be the guy to speak up first because the guy... Okay, so here's the way it works. The person who speaks up first is the person that takes the most risk. Because once you know that it's safe, it's easy to bandwagon. It's not difficult or risky at all to bandwagon. In fact, most people do the bandwagon because they know that somebody else took the risk for them. And now that somebody else took on all the risk, they realize, based on observations of how people react, if it's safe for them to jump in or not. It takes no courage, really, to jump in. And you don't have to... I'm not saying you have to take a risk. I'm just saying that, like, that's one of the main reasons most people don't want to be the first to speak up. That's also the reason most people don't want to be the first to unban him. Because now you're public enemy. And most people don't want to be public enemy, which is why I had to make myself public enemy. Because as like, nobody else, as like, really? Nobody else is going to try to unban him? All right, I guess I have to speak up. But if I was a TO, you could bet if I was a TO, I would have been the first to unban him. I don't think I've ever banned him at like a Frame Perfect Series Online tourney, I don't think. And the reason I had to stop those tourneys like 4 years ago is because I was making no money. Like, I would have to spend so much time to message people about it, and there was just no money unless you're like, you have the bandwagon already for years like that. But yeah, if I had more TO power, I would have just been like, okay, unban, all this stuff.
Right? That's good.
I actually made a tweet a while ago that got me so much backlash, I had to delete it. I made a tweet a while ago saying that I don't think Salem and Hacks should be banned for life, or something similar to that. And it got so much backlash, and I got so many, like, terrible messages for saying that. And it was so bad that I actually had to delete my tweet. I almost never delete a tweet, but it was so actually insanely bad with the messages I got, and so frequent and such a huge degree, that I actually had to delete it. That's actually how bad it got. I couldn't believe it. I was literally just saying, hey, I don't think Salem and Hacks should be banned for life. Like, lifetime is pretty bad, you know? I didn't even go for the comparisons to Leffen or all these other people who have, like, done worse and received less and or no punishment. You know, but it's kind of like, if you knew the messages I'd get, and I'm not talking about no fake messages, I mean actually people attacking me all the time. Like, I literally be public enemy all the time. I hate being public enemy, but I feel like I have to. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Salem, but I don't think he should be banned for life. I still stand by that.
Gonna get you in trouble. I see these situations happen, and it makes it painfully real that, like, I don't think Smash can govern.
Thank you, Mark. $2, you're an angel. Thank you very much. I don't think I'm an angel. But I appreciate it. I think I'm more good than bad overall, but I don't know anybody in the world that I would call an angel. I don't think there's a single person I know that I would give that definition. However, with that said, I appreciate it.
I mean, I think no matter what, I don't think Hack should have been lifetime banned, and I think most people agree with that.
He was banned.
Wait, did Mango ever say this publicly?
No matter what, I don't think Hack should have been lifetime banned, and I
think Smash could govern.
Wait, when is this video from? Did Mango ever say this publicly when Hax was alive?
Itself.
This is my first time hearing this.
I mean, I think no matter what, I don't think Hack should have been lifetime banned, and
Did he ever say this when he was alive? Or is it after he dead? After he's dead, so there's no public backlash risk? Because if it's after, it's completely meaningless. But if it's before, then I respect it because you're taking a risk to make a difference. Anybody can say anything they want after someone dies to look good publicly. That's pointless.
I think most people agree with that.
He was banned indefinitely, meaning that there was no definition. They didn't discuss any duration or potential appeal process for over 2 years. In their ban statement, their major concerns were the totalitarian regime comparisons, the length of the coverage, and they specifically defended Leffen by saying that he did not speak out for personal gain against Zero after grooming allegations emerged, and that hacks speculating whether Leffen preferred if Zero were dead constituted harassment and defamation of character to a point where they did not feel comfortable allowing him at events. Obviously, the first 2 points have merit, and I think that's the main reason why most people, including myself, thought that maybe a small ban, or even just telling him to take down the videos, would have been sufficient. But
I also think it shouldn't have been as extreme. I think it's about consistency. If Leffen doesn't get banned for making a video about how Hungrybox is the devil or whatever the hell they had on the thumbnail and title, then it shouldn't have been such a huge difference between the hack situation. There was no consistency. I think the people with power just saw Leffen as too valuable and hacks as someone replaceable.
Whoa!
Thank you, Godlike Puzzle. And I'm better than the people in the group chat section. What is the group chat section? I don't know what that means. Do you mean like my YouTube chat or Twitch chat or something? Or I don't know what you're asking. But thank you, I think, question mark.
But it's the second half where things start to get weird. Let's get some facts straight. Leffen did not start speaking out against
It's later in the video.
Zero after the grooming allegations. It was before. In fact, in an additional write-up from one of the organizers who made this statement, Mikey, the cheat, had to correct himself after wrongly alleging that Leffen and Jisoo didn't convene before posting their statements that were entirely unrelated to the allegations being referenced here. Also, just given the recent fact that Leffen doesn't give a shit about hacks actually dying.
I just can't believe he didn't say anything. Like, he didn't even pretend to be sorry. He didn't even pretend to be sorry. He's just like, I'm just gonna mass block everyone. Now, don't get me wrong. I block people too, because a lot of people just, when I see a lot of people on Twitter, I'm just like, man, a lot of these people just really just, I can just tell they have bad intentions. I don't want to deal with people who are clearly just somebody who hates me has bad intentions. But I think he spams it like 50 times more than I do. I think he does it like 50 times more than me. At least 10 times more than me.
Dying.
Dude, if I say something, they'll be mad. If I don't say something, they'll be mad.
Well, I mean, if you do something really, really bad, that's kind of like what you deserve, right?
I'd rather just not talk about it if I can't. Like, I'd rather not play the game if I can't win. I think there's anything I can ever do that will make these people happy.
In hindsight, it makes this other claim seem all the more plausible, but that's still ignoring the other problem with Mikey's statement, where he needed an entire paragraph just to address how uncharitable his write-up was. For example, he left in a comparison of Hack supporters to QAnon followers that believe in the harvesting of adrenochrome from children.
What?
QAnon followers
I don't know anything he just said.
that believe in the harvesting of adrenochrome from children.
I don't understand half of that sentence.
That's a far cry from a totalitarian regime, I'll tell you what. Mikey and the organizers behind this decision unnecessarily went out of their way to defend Leffen lying, while pretending to care about defamation and citing legal cases they are unqualified to handle, then flat out refused to ever relitigate this decision in any meaningful capacity.
Let's talk about the trolley problem. You've probably heard of something like this before. There's a trolley that's speeding down its tracks out of control, and there are 5 people tied to the tracks directly in front of it. You're standing at a lever, and if you pull the lever, it will switch the trolley onto another track that only has 1 person tied to it. The choice is between doing nothing and letting 5 people die in the process, but not being directly responsible for those deaths, or pulling the lever and killing 1 person, but you killed that 1 person.
Whoa, man. This aged like shit.
I think of myself as a consequentialist or a utilitarian. The most important thing to
Bro, there are so many people online. I swear I've learned, this is like my first time hearing half of these words. Ever since I was outspoken, like, about my beliefs, like, ever since I started posting, like, what was it, years ago? About the hacks thing, and how, like, hey, you know, I don't think Salem and hacks should be banned for life. I mean, this is a little extreme, considering that this guy did worse stuff and got nothing, and it's just inconsistent, and the inconsistency is wrong. And ever since I've been outspoken about a lot of things, I've been like public enemy to the 50% of people that didn't agree with me. And whenever I make a post they don't like, people are literally calling me right wing and all these words that have like either don't know what they mean or have barely heard of them or not understanding the reference. Or I had someone make a Nazi edit of me. I'm like, what the fuck? What is wrong with you people? Like, seriously? I'm giving my opinion on something. I'm literally giving my opinion on how this is inconsistent here, and I don't think they should be banned for life. And they'll just take it to these extremes and try to... Now I'm a technical stance or something. I'm like, they'll just use any... I feel like people just be spamming buzzwords and attacking the guy with a lot of followers who's an easy target, and I'm just that easy target a lot of the time. And it's like... Now their whole goal is to discredit me and bring me down. I'm like, I'm just trying to stand for what I think is right. If we're talking about risk-reward ratio, it's actually not wise for me to say anything. It's better for me to just be like, can someone ban that guy in chat? It's a lot better for me if I just say nothing ever. That's why nobody ever says anything, because they don't want to risk themselves. But a lot of the time I just feel it's the wrong thing to do, which is why I spoke up in the first place. It's like, okay, this isn't best for my own self-survival, but it's the right thing to do. Additionally, it's a better path to heaven, I think. And those are two motivating factors. One, right thing to do. Two, better path to heaven. And those two things motivate me. And it's like... But most people are only concerned with the whole self-survival part. So they don't want to ever take a risk. They don't want to be the first to unban. They don't want to be the first to speak up. They don't want to go against the bandwagon effect. They only follow the bandwagon because it's easier and safer. I mean, if you follow the crowd, you're in a safe position for yourself. But sometimes that's cowardly. I don't know. Whatever. I don't know if I'm expressing my thoughts very well. A lot of things in life bother me. Especially with Reddit and Twitter. I hate Reddit and Twitter. Reddit's the worst, and Twitter's the second worst.
Whoa!
I have religious fears. I don't think I'm religious in the sense that I have a strong belief, but I have religious fears based on, like, heaven and hell. Okay, I don't really want to bring this up, but I kind of have to because I need you guys to understand me better. I'm not going to show this video, but if you need to learn more about my fears... watch this video on your own. Watch this video on your own time. Oh, they called this video the same thing. Watch this video on your own time, but I'm not going to show it right now. But I talk about all of like why I am who I am and stuff in that video. But don't watch it right now.
Consider it when analyzing our actions.
An ethical theory that judges whether or not something is right by what the consequences are. Oh, that reminds me something. I want to be very clear of something. Just because I have followers... well, I was just typing in my thoughts. I didn't know Doma made the title of my thoughts again. Dreamless Sleepwalker. I didn't set this up. I just had my friend who's tech savvy set me up. I don't want people to think that I'm like the end-all be-all. What I'm basically getting at is I'm literally just some guy that's very good at this and spent a lot of time doing this. And because of what I've done here, this is my site for GameCube games and Melee, where I test everything. Just because I've done a lot of these, done a lot of this, people seem to think that I'm qualified to speak, that I'm like more or less qualified to speak on other topics. I want to be very clear right now that I'm not anything special in other things, and I don't want you to take me more or less, I don't want you to think that you have to copy-paste my opinion. If I have an opinion on something, you could choose to agree or you could choose to disagree. I don't want to be like other people and be like, oh, you have to agree with me. That's stupid, and I actually don't feel qualified. Now, if you're asking me about Smash, like I'm trying to coach you in Smash, there's a 99% chance I know what I'm talking about. With this, I'm literally just some average guy like everybody else in chat. And, yeah. I just happen to have more followers, therefore more influence, which is a position I never really asked for. I really just wanted to show how good I could be at video games. Be like, yeah, I'm on top of the world. I'm the best in the world. Yeah, I never really wanted to turn into all this. It's just, my friend died and now I'm talking about it.
Is the effect that they have. Minimizing harm and maximizing happiness is what we should be aiming for. And this is the lens through which I view things like community misconduct, which is an issue that's important to me as a Super Smash Bros. Tournament organizer.
Hey Mikey, as a consequentialist, do you feel like you maximized happiness and minimized harm? Let's get a poll going in the comments. 1 for yes, 2 for no, and 3 if you think Mikey needs to shave.
In March of 2021, Zero attempted suicide. It's clear, again, that the psychological effects of losing one's community, of losing one's support system, being ostracized, being publicly shamed, can have devastating effects on someone.
Everyone go ahead and give a big round of applause to Mikey for pulling the lever.
But there's only one Leffen!
Go ahead and give
There's only one Leffen, there's not 5 Leffens.
a big round of applause to Mikey for pulling the lever.
What is chat post? What the fuck is chat posting? Why are you typing 2? Wait. Did I miss? I think I zoned out for a second.
As we now know, Hax was indefinitely banned on June 24th, 2021. It wouldn't be until September 19th, 2022 that specifically NYC Melee, not the full group of organizers who banned him previously, decided that an indefinite ban was unfair, and they'd essentially give him the equivalent of parole starting on January 1st, 2023, a full 1 year and 6 months after his initial punishment. Additionally, he was given 4 rules that he had to follow, otherwise they would ban him for life. Number 1, the banned individual releases no further public statements about fellow community members, which can be considered in violation.
Thank you, Pengu, for the $5. You only play and hope people throwing name calling around as some kind of life outside the internet know what the world is in black and white. Yeah, sometimes I think people fail to see that a lot of the time things are not just like you know how, like, let's take like a war in real life. Both sides of the armies, they feel like they're fighting for their country. Or most people, I would assume it, I'm guessing, would feel like they're, in their mind, they're doing the right thing. But if both people think they're doing the right thing, then in both people's minds, they're not the bad guy. But in real life, it's not as simple as like the Mario and, I don't know, the Bowser. Like, or Link and Ganon. You know how Ganon is the king of evil? It's very rare when somebody is like 100% good like Link is supposed to be, or 100% bad like Ganondorf's supposed to be. Life usually is not like that. It's usually more like, okay, well, this guy is like not 100% good and not 100% evil. Just like this guy isn't 100% good or 100% evil. This guy might be like 90-10. This guy might be like 30-70, or sometimes it's just a difference of perspective. A lot of times there's like nuance, and people don't think about the nuance.
Violation of COC rules 2.2.1.
I'm kind of just ranting, and I'm probably really off topic at this point.
1 and 2.3.3. That would be the rules outlining directed and malicious intimidation, harassment, or bullying, and repeated unwanted advances on another participant through online means. Number 2, the banned individual engages in no additional interviews or public discussions on the topic of their ban for their own social media channels or any others. Yes, it's exactly what it sounds like. That is a gag order for video game drama. Number 3, the banned individual does not seek to further appeal this ban with the NYC Melee tournament organizers. Well, they were unbanning him, so I don't see how this one makes any sense. And number 4, the banned individual does not ask to be reinstated as part of the NYC Melee tournament organizing.
Bro, they didn't let him do anything. They actually made like 4 rules which kind of said, hey, you can't do anything, and if we don't unban you at this date, or if you ever say anything, it's like you know when you're playing Yu-Gi-Oh, or like you're watching Yu-Gi-Oh, and it's like, haha, you fell for my trap card. It's like that. It reminds me of like, haha, here's my trap card. If he ever says anything past that date, and it doesn't happen right away. It kind of feels like one of those trap card scenarios.
Group even after the ban is lifted. If you're unaware why this one's important, NYC Melee's biggest event is known as the Nightclub, but it used to go by a very different name. Before Hax got banned, it was promptly titled Hax's Nightclub. The second he got blacklisted, they scrubbed his name off his own event, and when they unbanned him, he wasn't even allowed to ask to be reinstated. Whoever said second chances don't exist?
What was the name of the event before that? Hacks Nightclub? Oh. Damn, I didn't know that's what it was called.
Later in the vid, I'll see 100% evil. It's bad. Oh, well, thank you, Preacher Jenkins, for the $2, and I guess we'll see. I am streaming on YouTube, yes. If you want to have an exclamation mark YouTube command, that's in my Twitch chat. And on Twitch, it's just twitch.tv/MetaKing. I can't focus on both chats at the same time while I also focus on the video. I'm kind of just reading random messages here and there.
Up, bro.
While trying to focus. I want to let you guys know that I have struggle with multitask. I think it's struggle to multitask. But I try.
That's fucked up.
But of course, after he passed away, they made a touching gesture by closing their doors for the week, which made up for everything.
Okay.
Is that from Invincible? I never saw this whole anime. That's from Invincible, right? I need to watch that show. Completely unrelated. I need to watch that show. I've only seen a few random episodes. I heard it was a good show.
Okay.
I don't get the reference because I didn't watch the show. I just know he's like a weaker Superman or something.
Yeah, that didn't go over so well. To be honest, anything short of making Hax's friend Wes the head TO, who was running a tournament with him before he passed away.
By the way, Wes is a good guy and you all should follow him. Here. You all should take a second to give him a follow real quick. Right here on his Twitch. Right. I known him for like 20 years.
Changing the name back to Hax's Nightclub will not save the tarnished image of that event.
I can't believe they took his name. They didn't. Okay, I could be wrong on this, but didn't Hax start this series? I could be wrong, but I think Hax like is one of the main reasons it started. And it was called Hax's Nightclub, and then he banned him from his own tournament. Ugh.
And the staff who run it. I spoke to a few players in the NYC community at a dinner after his funeral, and that seemed to be the general sentiment. You can roll the die on that, but hey, I'm just the messenger. Hey guys, Editor Tech here with some breaking news. Wes actually started a tournament series called 20XX to honor Hax and his legacy, and a day after he announced it, NYC...
Wait, sometimes I can't watch both chats and the video. I'm just gonna focus on the video. 1 minute.
The NYC community at a dinner after his funeral, and that seemed to be the general sentiment. You can roll the die on that, but hey, I'm just the messenger. Hey guys, Editor Tech here with some breaking news. Wes actually started a tournament series called 20XX to honor Hax and his legacy, and a day after he announced it, NYC Melee came back from their hiatus to announce a name change to NYC Melee's stock exchange. And then blamed other people for the ban being mishandled.
Is this like PR moves or something? It's just like PR moves.
But they're an entirely new team. Well, that's a lie, because the old head TO stepped down shortly after Hax's permanent ban, and this new team was present the entire time and only implemented these new appeal systems and transparency after his passing. Which
I don't think the same people should be allowed to profit anymore. I feel like this is kind of just like, they're just trying to get people unaware. I don't know. I think they shouldn't be allowed. I think that should just be gone. Not allowed to profit anymore. This is my opinion. There's like no real point to change their name and all this stuff if it's not like... And I hope they forget.
Which I can only assume is because they didn't want to lose attendance or their place in the community to Wes. So if you're in New York, fuck these guys. Go to Wes's tournament. Thank you. Normally, when you're
thank you, Anonymous. Thank you, Anonymous. I could be wrong. I'm not 100. Thank you so much, Anonymous, for 30 gifts. Oh yeah. Yeah, everyone who's subbed, you get 10% off coaching, no ads on Twitch, and 50 emotes. Sometimes I forget I'm streaming. Soju is evil. I don't know any of these people, bro. Dag Da says, "Hey Jason, hope you're well. You're the best friend Aziz could ask for. And I'm glowing light in the darkness. Thank you so much." Okay.
Life. It actually ends at some point, and you're just allowed to live your life when it's over.
I'm at 19 minutes.
You would probably think that if your crime was making a couple
Wait,
unhinged
I have to go back. I get distracted easy, sorry.
in the community to Wes. So if you're in New York, fuck these guys. Go to Wes's tournament. Thank you. Normally, when you're on parole, in real life, it actually ends at some point, and you're just allowed to live your life when it's over. You would probably think that if your crime was making a couple unhinged YouTube videos, that possibly, after participating in 34 events over the course of a year with no incidents, keeping the parole active at that point, for a video game community, seems a little overkill. A full year and 20 days after his conditional unban, the full list of organizers had still not officially done anything about his ban situation, and he was unable to attend major events like Genesis that year.
On Twitter, I had no intention of sabotaging his weekend. I just wanted to let people know how much I miss.
Wait, is the video too quiet, guys? Somebody said to turn it up. I guess I could do it slightly.
Being able to attend events like Big House and Genesis.
Good.
One of the largest video game tournaments on the West Coast is taking place in San Jose.
The largest Super Smash Bros. Tournament in the world. Welcome to Genesis X.
It was the best feeling to like listen to the crowd, hear them, hear the cheers, the wah, the boos.
Boo. Boo, nigga, get off the screen. Boo. And after 2 years, 11 months, and 28 days, Hax's ban was still officially indefinite. Keep in mind that he was not, in fact, actually unbanned, ever. Most of the events he attended were online ones hosted by Hungrybox, and his
Shoutouts to Hungrybox for not banning him, by the way.
local event, the Nightclub,
Thank you, Bonnet.
with a small handful of bigger events like Level Up Expo, DreamHack, Smash Factor, Creed, and Tipped Off 14. This is where the gaslighting starts to kick.
Oh, and shoutouts to Smash Factor. I'm actually like 50-50 on going to the next one. I don't know if I'm gonna, but like 50-50 on this year, like 80-20 on next year. Because the Mexico, I don't know, everyone from Mexico, they're always so cool.
Again, so pay close attention. Because Hax was still limited in the scope of what he could participate in after over a year of good behavior, he began to think that the problem wasn't whether he was a threat, but rather that people still saw his initial criticisms as malicious and baseless, and viewed him as an antagonist. And in order to fix this, he'd have to set the record straight.
I'm making this video because at this point I've determined that certain things will never be resolved unless I provide a
Guys, I don't know how to change sub notification, this or that. I don't know how, so I'm not gonna mess with it. Sorry, that's to put it simple.
proper explanation for my actions from a few years ago. At the bottom of Armada's post, it mentioned that there were testimonies written during this time period which contained sensitive information. I was actually the one who submitted these testimonies to tournament organizers 12 days later.
I don't know how to change that stuff, Falco. I literally do not know. I apologize that I'm not tech savvy.
On February 21st, 2013. These testimonies are collectively known as evidence.zip.
That resulted in Leffen's infamous ban in 2013, that he
In the future, I'll try to be more tech savvy.
still doesn't think he deserved.
People know about the evidence.zip, and although I do not think that that was deserved, you know, like being banned for it.
However, even without a single reference to dictators or Machiavellian,
It was definitely ban-worthy. That shit was definitely ban-worthy.
and despite an apology to Leffen and the community in that video,
I'm pleading for some empathy from community leaders and tournament organizers given how extreme these circumstances were. I was having a difficult time accepting these circumstances back when they were ongoing, and should have refrained from responding to them so hastily. I'm sorry for the hyperbole and paranoia that I exhibited on the original video. I confess that this was unnecessary. I apologize to Leffen and the community for projecting that narrative.
This still technically broke Article 2 of his parole. So 2 days later, NYC Melee announced a permanent ban, and the group who hadn't decided a length for his ban in 3 years miraculously reunited. And after only 11 days, announced a global permanent ban from ever competing in Melee again. So I guess they can come to a decision.
That's so fucked up. I don't understand how so many people could come to that same conclusion. How can so many people decide, yeah, this guy should be banned for life, but this guy who did all this terrible stuff, now they're okay. This guy's okay. But yeah, this guy, lifetime ban for sure. I can understand if it was like a few bad apples that think that, but it's very hard for me to think that all these people come to the same conclusion, which in my opinion is the wrong conclusion.
Decision after all.
To be
Thanks, Snivy.
be honest, I feel like what gives me strength is the idea that I think Melee is fucking dope, and I think anybody who thinks that it's dope should be able to play it without a problem. And so if anybody's creating a problem for somebody who wants to play Melee, then I feel like they've got a problem with me. So that's what lets me feel strong and saying like, yeah, I'm a cuck. I'm simping for anybody who wants to play Melee. I want to understand.
Oh, thank you, Escape! Thank you, Escape, for the 50. Gas money. Thank you so much. Damn, I feel kind of bad. I mean, I feel happy, but I feel like I don't want people to think I'm doing what Leffen did with Me Too movement just by streaming this. I don't want to give off that vibe because I'm not. I'm just trying. I was gonna watch this anyway. I might as well stream it.
And how you stop us from playing a video game in America. In a toxic relationship, they gaslight you, bro. They do all sorts of things that make you question your own sanity.
This is kind of bad. This screenshot is kind of bad though. This screenshot is like, how are you gonna? I can understand if it was like, okay, I didn't ignore you. Like if it was like a small period of time, but this is like,
whoa!
This is like 2 years of like on and off. To me, this is one of the craziest ones, in my opinion. That's a lot of messages, and this is a year and a half apart between these messages.
Don't listen to them. We need to stop listening to them.
I'm heartbroken to hear about Hax's passing. He was loved by many, and I'll never forget the time we spent together. Double Falcon with Hax may have been the most fun I ever had playing the game. It really hurts to feel like I couldn't do anything to help such a dear friend.
Look, I just don't like when everyone pretends they could have done something, but then they're only saying something after he died. Everyone in Melee did the same thing. Everyone in Melee did the same thing. And they don't take any risks. They don't say anything while he's begging for his life. And then everybody has everything to say after he's dead. Everyone did that, man. Okay, not literally everyone, but like 90% of people did that. Like actually 90% of people did that. Sealand says, Jason, you should know the first message Hax sent is because I talked to Mikey in real life, and Mikey told me Hax can message him and he will respond. So don't know why Mikey said that if he was going to ignore him. Okay, so Sealand is saying that Sealand talked to Mikey in real life, and Mikey said that Hax can message him anytime, and then Mikey just didn't. Thank you, Neil, for the $2. M2K's chair rocking SSBM turn. No! Look, I can't help that I rock, okay? What's up, Conrad? Oh, I remember. Wait, I remember you. Ohio days. Oh, I can't help but rock, okay?
R.I.P. Well, I wouldn't say you couldn't do anything. I mean, you could have started by saying literally anything about his situation at any point in time.
That's literally everybody. It's not just Scar, but everybody. It's not what did they do, it's what didn't they do. So in my opinion, it's like, it's the last line here specifically. Like the early lines are like, yeah, that's like nice and all, right? It's when they pretend, and when I say them, I mean most people. They all act like they couldn't have done anything. But they didn't even try, or they put in like the bare minimum. They could have made a stream about it. They could have made tweets about it. They could have made YouTube videos about it. So that's 3 different things they could have done. not including like talking to the people of power. And among those 3 things I named, they could have attempted it on more than one occasion. I think most people have not even done one of the 3, or maybe they did exactly one of the 3 a single time ever and then stopped.
All right.
I don't even think most people even did that much.
IP. Well, I wouldn't say you couldn't do anything. I mean, you could have started by saying literally anything about his situation at any point in time. If you really want to know how to stop people from playing a video game in America, you should ask your friends. Because at this point...
Yeah, I think if the people who are like top 5 active talked about it more, that it would have like been happen. But I don't think they I think most people are thinking that like it's not in their best interest to. But I'm just guessing. Because it's like, oh, hacks, another top 20 player tournament threat. And not only that, I risk my career. They're probably thinking in terms of self-survival, which that's, in my opinion, I have this theory that most people think in terms of self-survival, which is probably a bad way to think about humans, but yeah, I think a lot of people think in terms of self-survival.
Point, they've stopped more people from playing Melee than Nintendo. Fun fact, NYC Melee gave a 2-month ban for a TO and photographer telling multiple people to kill themselves, and only a 2-year ban for a player guilty of unwanted sexual advances over a call. They were trying to force someone to give them sexual gratification and then guilt trip them afterwards.
Yeah, it's all about consistency here. It's all about the lack of consistency, in my opinion. That's like one of the biggest parts.
Meanwhile, Hax's crime was explaining himself, apologizing, and got banned for the rest of his life. Yeah, I might off myself for landing myself here. I've been in the scene for nearly 20 years. You know, a few years ago, all I had to do was quote retweet you and explain that you're right, and it'd be a different timeline.
You know, most people, I think most people that say they're going to do that, they're not serious. But then the thing is, some of those people are serious. And it's tricky because you can never really know. And that's what sucks. Because it's you can never really know, because it depends on the individual. It depends on the individual. You just never know when it's gonna actually, like, for real or not.
I don't think that's a good idea, Hax. There's more to life than...
I want to say, I told Hax this so many times. I told Hax this exact thing so many times. Like, the exact things Technical said, just in slightly different words. And I could not get through to him. I tried so, and I mean so many times.
In Melee. Well, regardless.
I can turn down the ads if you want. I already turned them down less than half of usual. I shortened them and the spacing between them. And I'm on YouTube. But if you need me to remove it even more, I can. This is the only way I get paid, honestly. I can if you want. Just, if enough people want me to, I just will. I don't care.
I'll leave the Melee scene with some things to think about. So
I'll just turn it down again. Whatever.
I will proceed with the plan. I'll run it by you as I go along.
Yeah, I already know about a lot of this from my... well, on YouTube, there's less. But I also don't get paid much from YouTube at all. Like, hardly anything.
All right, but don't do anything rash. I don't plan on helping you write your own suicide note.
Yeah, Hax didn't see anything except... Hax's only value to life is, like tournaments.
I've already committed suicide. In Melee, there's still so much more in not only the gaming sphere, but the world. Yeah, of course, but within Melee, I have to fix the misconception that I was the antagonist here. A majority of people did not have a problem with Hax's January ban appeal video, or Hax for that matter, and that's reflected not only in the response to their decision, but the fact that later they would eventually discuss repealing it anyways. But I'm getting ahead of myself. Mikey and the head TO of NYC Melee.
You know, dude, you know, people did this to me in my name.
Anyways, but I'm getting ahead of myself. Mikey.
There were people, I don't really want to name drop them, but there were people that literally did M*K after I publicly posted about how I was like supporting and like Hacks being unbanned, both while he was alive and when he wasn't. People actually started doing this to my name, like M*K. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? Like you for real now? Like really?
The head TO of NYC Melee would attempt to minimize this negative criticism by blaming me.
They really just trying to act like they're Link and the other guy's Ganondorf. Thank you for the sub, NTQ.
Obviously, but I'm getting ahead of my
Reddit and Twitter. I'll say between Reddit and Twitter are so fucking bad. But Reddit is like the king of evil. And Twitter is like much less bad than Reddit, but still evil as well.
Myself. Mikey and the head TO of NYC Melee would attempt to minimize this negative criticism by
Thank you, Nico.
blaming me.
No, Reddit isn't just an echo chamber. There's actually mods there who literally will delete or not delete posts based on if it goes against their agenda. There have been so many posts, like, with me and MVG League, or leaking about the P4K logs or all the other stuff I talked about in the past, where they would do their best to, like, try to bring me down, bring MVG League down, or anybody they didn't like. But then if you speak bad of a TO, or Leffen, or specific groups of people, they will literally just downvote you. And because most people who don't know about all this, they come in as a new viewer, unbiased, untainted. They see where the upvotes and downvotes are, and they decided, oh, this guy has a lot of downvotes. Fuck this guy. I hate this guy now too. Oh, this guy has 70 upvotes? Wow. You know, I didn't really have an opinion before, but now I like this guy. And now my opinion is their opinion. And then this, like I said before, 60% becomes 90% very quickly. It's a bandwagon effect. It's actually insane how effective it is, and it's terrible.
Obviously, but also pulling the classic Redditor's gambit, writing a...
Oh, I want to say that it's been like this since 2015, and it's only gotten worse.
Bunch of meaningless...
Rocast, I don't know how to turn notifications down. I actually am not tech savvy at all.
...shit, and hoping that everyone blindly trusts you based on the word count instead of looking into the substance of what you're saying. Let's start off with Willie P's statement, who I've been informed is now trans and goes by Julia. I didn't know that.
Thank you, Fierce, for $10. We love you, bro. Thank you so much.
So, just thought you should know in case you get confused with the name swap. Hax's video before Big House by itself violated at least one of the clauses. We did not want to ban him for that, though. Wow, how thoughtful of them. Julia just outlined exactly why the parole clauses were seemingly written by a child. The video being referenced here that violated a clause is a 3-minute long apology to the community in Leffen, condemning his past video, the parole clause.
Someone shared the Technicals video with no opinion in the title, and mods took it down based on, because how about, immediately? That took down the thread? Okay, well, that I'm 0% surprised, Patrick.
Were seemingly written by a child. The video being referenced here that violated a clause is a 3-minute long apology to the community in Leffen, condemning his past videos and the alleged harassment Leffen was receiving after Hax posted a Twitter apology doing the same thing. How could an apology possibly cause someone to get harassed, you might ask? Well, good question. In response to that apology, Leffen decided to lie about him never apologizing.
I talked about this earlier in the video. How, like, I actually, if you go back in the earlier parts of the video, I made comparisons how Leffen privately DM'd me for apology. I forgave him, and then I had to watch Hacks beg and apologize publicly like every 2 months for months. Actually, for years, to be honest. And it's just being completely ignored. And it's like, there's no way you don't see this. There's no way you've missed all of them.
Even though
this is the biggest lie ever.
Though he apologized 3 times before making the post, which also happened to be an apology itself. Then Leffen deleted the tweet after realizing he lied and dropped.
This is so okay. I feel like this is manipulative. And I feel like if it was like, I feel like if this was like Armada posting this, it would be real. But maybe it's because I know him as a person already. There's no way this is real.
Out of the
This is totally manipulative, in my opinion.
upcoming major tournament Big House the next day after realizing so happened to be an apology itself. Then Leffen deleted the tweet after realizing he lied and dropped out of the upcoming major tournament Big House the next day because he was,
for my sake and others, roll his eyes, bro.
now allegedly receiving death threats. Now you as the viewer probably look at this situation and think, well, that's odd, but I can agree that death threats are bad, and then you'd move on with your day. Well, not if you're a Smash organizer, because they looked at this situation and with their unrivaled intellect in handling conduct issues, decided that it was 100% correlation equal causation. It's Hacks' fault that Leffen received a random threat.
Do you guys know that I've gotten threats like this? I've actually had people tell me like stuff like this to my face and online in text message on so many occasions. I'm not about to grab all the messages I've ever received in my entire life, but like it's a lot more than just one person. I'll tell you that much.
According to them, it couldn't have possibly been because Leffen was leveraging falsehoods and abusing victim status to continue alienating a guy he historically bullied. No, it was Hacks' fault for making him lie and forcing
Yeah, there's people who said it to my face.
him to piss people off. And the Hacks to continue alienating a guy he historically bullied. No, it was Hacks' fault for making him lie and forcing him to piss people off. And these idiots actually expect you to uncritically agree with this narrative.
And not once in any of these video makings have I ever thought Hacks was a real threat to a tournament. The only person that he was supposedly a threat to was Leffen, and Leffen is known to embellish literally everything.
I do not believe Hacks himself encouraged the threats or harassment against others. But whether intentional or not, when your consistent actions have consistent consequences, it is up to you to correct that, or to plain stop those actions. After some time to reflect on my previous arguments, I finally understand why they kept explaining his ban like this. But let's look at Mikey's statement before I expose this little revelation. To be clear, Hacks is permanently banned from Smash tournaments for defamatory claims that he made about Leffen, including alleging without any evidence that he conspired to make false allegations of sexual misconduct against Zero for his personal gain. I'm going to stop you right there, Mikey. If you wanted to make this argument in 2024, you'd have to ignore at least 2 facts. 1. Jisoo and Leffen spoke about him supporting her and spreading her message before she even posted a single tweet. Furthermore, she messaged me yesterday and asked for advice for how to deal with this very nuanced situation about Zero, and if she should say something. We don't talk much, to be clear, but she said she trusted my judgment. Not sure I'm deserving of it, so I tried my best to give her advice. You could certainly debate the contents of their private conversation, but premeditation is an indisputable fact. Secondly, Jisoo admitted to lying herself. That's not my opinion, and it's not a conspiracy theory. In the legal settlement, as of September 10th, 2022, so I don't know how you missed it, Jisoo apologized for making inaccurate statements about Zero's ex-wife Vanessa, which, to be clear, refers to Jisoo lying about Vanessa being 15 and Zero being 20 when they started dating. She did this so she could frame their relationship as grooming in her document. and she based this off of nothing but conjecture. If she truly wasn't attempting to be bad faith or malicious,
oh god, why is everybody in the world so evil? Why is everybody so evil? I can't even like take it seriously at this point. I mean, I kind of knew this. It's just I never really like. This is when people were attacking me, so I never really focused on this. This is when people tried to cancel me, and I had to make my video that, you know, my thoughts video, which is if you watched it 4 years, if you watched it, you've watched it. It's almost 5 years old at this point.
Easily verified, like she claimed to in the first sentence of her document, something as simple as an age. Instead, she poisoned the well with misinformation that incited people to demand for Vanessa's birth certificate. She also spent no time vetting the several other stories that were gathered for this mega document, but that's a conversation for another video. When Leffen supported this campaign with her, he neglected to confirm any of the information he was co-signing, and co-signed her again after knowing she lied the first time in the very lawsuit that proved it beyond a shadow of a doubt. If that wasn't bad enough, that's also ignoring how Leffen signal boosted Mewtwo King's false allegations, who now regrets accepting his apology.
I do. But I didn't know. Dude, it's like the way my mom raised me is like, do unto others as you want them to do to you and all that stuff. And it's like, I was raised that like forgiveness is the right thing to do, path to heaven, blah 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 blah, all that stuff, you know. It's just is literally the way my mom raised me. Is that's who I want to be, right? Both for in real life and also afterlife. But then some people are actually just gonna take your kindness, they're just gonna take your kindness, shove it into a ball, and then throw it in your face. It's like, damn, like, can you just like take my kindness and like give it to others in a similar situation, and we all are go home happy. I don't know. Maybe I'm stupid as fuck.
And wants him banned from the community for being a terrible person.
Yeah, at this point, after Hacks died, I'm like, I'm done. I snapped. I'm being straight with you. I snapped. I actually just snapped after he died.
Now all we'd have to do is somehow prove that Leffen profited from this entire situation. But there's no way he'd just tell us, right?
The real hero here isn't me. It's the people that were brave enough to speak up, knowing what harassment they would face. And honestly, I've been struggling with feelings of guilt because I've gained a lot of subscribers, a lot of followers, and attention because of these awful things happening. I know many people have struggled with the same feelings. It's just been extremely rough for all of us.
It's honestly been—
Oh, by the way, to be clear, the reason I don't speak to Zero much, really, is because there's stuff that he's done regarding me that a friend wouldn't do to another friend, and it's happened on more than one occasion. It's not just, like, the videos he says. There's actually more to it, and the only reason I don't say anything is because I didn't want to, like... I didn't want to hurt him. I just don't like hurting people, unless there's no choice. I don't like doing that. And I could defend myself, but it would be at his expense, and I don't want to do that. But yeah, there were multiple reasons why I stopped talking with him. We just decided that we had to go our separate ways. But it's the logical conclusion I had to do based on many reasons, most of which are not public. I'm not talking about like any crimes or anything, just like a friend shouldn't do this to another friend type of shit.
Been really hard to deal with the fact that I've been gaining a ton of followers and subscribers during this week. My caveman brain can't help but be happy when I see the numbers go up. And at the same time, I can't stop feeling insanely guilty for it.
Leffen made a video about it, and it's like his most viewed video, and that sucks. I think it's just like, it's just to spread awareness, but then there's also like, there is gain from it. There's inherent gain from it, which sucks.
It's just so hard to deal with all this positive attention, thousands of new followers, and money coming my way. It's hard for all of us, really. I think in time, I might be able to start my healing journey. Stop calling me a hero, or Melee's save—
I actually want to be clear on something. I know I'm watching this video because it like relates to my friend and shit that I feel like I should say something about. But the thing I like doing is like playing like just so you know me as a person, I want you to understand that the stuff I actually like doing is nerdy shit. It's unfortunate that, like, people mostly only care when it's drama. But the stuff that I actually like to do is, like this. This is what I like to do all day, every day. It doesn't even have to just be Smash. It could be, like, a Super Metroid ROM hack or Mario or just some random stuff. That's what I like to do, even though it doesn't get, like, the viewers. And I mention this because I'm reminded when he says like he's talking like the caveman brain number go up. I mean, I mainly want it to I feel like I have to say something because too many people are waiting for me to say something. And even though I don't feel qualified to guide people in a certain direction, I feel like I'm in a spot where I have to. Like, I'm not going to say I'm qualified to, because I don't think I'm qualified to, like any more than another normal person. But when I wanted to be the best at Smash, just so people understand me as a person better, when I wanted to be the best at Smash, it means I really wanted to be the best at video games. This is who I actually am as a person. This is a little too nerdy, but this type of nerd stuff, or just playing, I don't know, like, just random whatever shit, like hacks or whatever, or just going to all these tournaments. Like, I showed this again, but just so you understand me as a person, I wanted to do this just to live doing what I love, which is game, or just play games forever. That's what I like. I know that that's not what people like to watch, but it's what I like to do. So it's not really, I understand the idea of, oh, number go up happier. But really, I just want to do what I want until I die, because I'm going to die eventually. I just want to do what I want until I die. And I just thought we'd all have fun playing video games till I die. And if I get really good at the video game, I can do cool stuff. And then somehow Twitter turned into this, and then my friend died, and now one thing led to another, and that led to this, led to that, led to this, and now somehow I'm here streaming this. I don't know.
Deal with the fact that I've been gaining a ton of followers and subscribers during this week. My caveman brain can't help but be happy when I see the numbers go up. And at the same time, I can't stop feeling insanely guilty for it.
Leffen made a video about it, and it's like his most viewed video, and that sucks. I think it's just like, one, it's just to spread awareness, but then there's also like, there is gain from it. There's inherent gain from it, which sucks.
It's just so hard to deal with all this positive attention, thousands of new followers, and money coming my way. It's hard for all of us, really.
Oh, sorry. So thank you, Bort, for the $20. Hey, MTK, big. I can't talk. Been a big fan of yours, so I appreciate you not only standing up for yourself and hacks, but also being honest in a world where everyone else lives off lies. Thanks for being yourself. Thank you very much. I always feel like both good and bad at the same time when I get a compliment, because on one hand, I'm thinking like, do I deserve anything? And then on the other hand, I'm like, yay, positive reinforcement. It's like, I feel both at the same time. I think that might be because of self-esteem issues. Like, you know, have you ever watched the UGC 2016? I know this is like a random tournament, but it's like 2016 where I beat like everybody, and then I had to fight literally everybody in the world, like all the best players. And I had to fight Armada twice. And the second set I lost to Armada. I was thinking the whole second set that I don't deserve this, and this isn't supposed to happen because this never happens. I just thought of all these sad doomer thoughts, and it affected my gameplay, thinking all these thoughts for like the entire second set. I don't know. I know it sounds fucking ridiculous, but it sounds actually pathetic. But that's what happened. And these thoughts, I feel like I did not play to my full potential, not even close on the second set. And I think if I didn't have these nerfs, I think I could have won SmashCon as well. I could have won the SmashCon as well as that tournament if I didn't have these nerfs that I don't want to have. I just have sometimes I'm nerfed from my potential, and sometimes I'm not.
Might be able to start my healing journey. Stop calling me a hero or Melee's savior,
Thank you,
or the
Live
voice of a generation. The real hero is all of you. At least in Hax's videos, he provided citations. Mikey just says he defamed Leffen. We just gotta trust his expertise.
Yeah, I don't know. I always think about my brain's always going, and then sometimes I get distracted. Actually, when I was younger, I used to diagnosed with ADHD and Asperger's, and I used to have to take Ritalin and Adderall for like. Well, I was never supposed to stop, actually. I stopped on my own accord about 20 years ago. Around 11th grade? 11th or 12th grade, I stopped on my own. I wasn't actually supposed to stop. Even today, I'm probably still supposed to take this. But I stopped 20 years ago because I didn't want to do that. Yeah, I just didn't want to. But I'm technically supposed to because of, like, focus issues. I guess I'm one of those people who could be really smart and really dumb, like, at any moment. But I mainly focus this on video games. So that's the only thing I got really good at.
Let me drop
I've never done meditation.
The fun, informative video essay shtick and my online persona for a second. Me and you aren't.
But just so you know, I took it from 2nd grade to like 11th grade. So that's basically like 10 years. So I basically took those medications for 10 years straight. Maybe slightly more.
Qualified lawyers, right, Mikey? But at the very least...
Yeah, at least 10 years. At least 10 years. So when I say 10 years, I mean 10 years every single day. At least every day I had to go to school. I actually don't like weed. I've done it a bunch of times, and I disliked it every time. Well, not every time. I've disliked it like most of the time.
You. At least in Hax's videos, he provided citations. Mikey just says he defamed Leffen. We just gotta trust his expertise.
Thank you, Anonymous.
Let me drop the fun, informative video essay shtick and my online persona for a second. Me and you aren't qualified lawyers, right, Mikey? But at the very least, I was actively involved in the Jisoo defamation lawsuit, and I personally wrote out the arguments and citations myself that were then sent to and used by the attorney to reach a legal settlement where she agreed to delete her entire document and admitted to lying. The document had an insane amount of allegations in it. There was allegations about Sky, there was like 5 about Zero, but that's besides the point. If you care about that, go watch the Sky House video. When it comes to saying what is and isn't defamation in this case, what the fuck are your credentials exactly? You're just some guy who runs...
I have a Discord. Yeah, if you type !Discord on Twitch, if you want my Discord, I don't really use that stuff often, honestly. I made this little Google Doc, and normally I would probably show HelloFresh or Factor here or something to get paid, but right now they're in the... I'm waiting for the next sponsor, so I guess you could just do this if you want right now, if you want to help. But my links are at the bottom here. If you just want to read that for a few minutes, I'll just post the link. I don't have YouTube chat set up for all this stuff. I have it set up on my Twitch chat, the links, but I'm only doing it because if I answer you in chat, that answers other people. Oh, maybe it is set up. Oh, I didn't realize. I guess there is some stuff set up. I didn't even know. I guess someone set that up for me.
Video game tournaments. For what this video?
I've only done YouTube stream a few times, like ever, just so you know. So I'm very not optimally set up yet.
Saying what is and isn't defamation in this case? What the fuck are your credentials exactly? You're just some guy who runs video game tournaments. For all we know, you've done absolutely zero research into any of this. In fact, the first time you attempted to actually substantiate your argument, you exposed that you didn't know anything because you had to immediately correct yourself multiple times. You are in no way an authority on this topic, and quite frankly, I think most of this goes right over your head.
And unfortunately, the people with the largest platforms in the community tend either to be silent or outright wrong on these issues. You know, when Technicals is the leading voice on the subject, just fucking yikes, man.
And quite frankly, funny or...
Dude, I swear to God, people just use this as like buzzwords, dude. I really feel like these are like buzzword spam. Like, oh, Technical's bad, or right-wing bad, or they'll just use any word that sounds like a buzzword. So be like, this equals bad, therefore you are this. And that, instead of like making an argument back and forth, it's just buzzword spam. And that's like what they do on Reddit and Twitter all day. All day, they just spam this on Reddit and Twitter. It's like, all right, we're just gonna try to take the easy way out to get likes, I guess. The easy way out to get likes. Everybody does this. It's so annoying. Both sides do it. Everyone does it. It's so annoying. I get stupider reading it. I actually feel like I get stupider reading it. Because it's actually just, haha, buzzword. And then other people, most people don't, they don't want to spend the time to think. Or Reddit, it's like, oh, this guy has more likes. This guy's downvoted 20. This guy's plus 10. Oh, well, I'm a new I'm a new person. I'm just going to go with the person who has the majority. And now the person with the well, now I dislike this guy too. I like this guy more because he has more likes. I hate this guy now because he's in minus. It's like, what the fuck is that? I hate so much of this world.
Orange Man.
I hate so much of this world.
The revelation that all of this brought me to is
I miss the old days. I miss the old days when it was just this.
Hax's band stopped
miss when I was hanging out with friends.
Insane comparisons in
and just
the
playing
length
games
of his Leffen coverage, and instead turned into a flat-out ban.
Reddit's worse than Twitter, but Twitter's bad too.
I think Leffen did bad shit years before the ban, but he corrected his behavior. He's still a piece of shit. Correct, but not in a misconduct way. I challenge you guys to go watch the January 2024 ban appeal video that they cite as being worthy of a permanent ban, and tell me that those are the exact same unhinged arguments he made. I think Leffen did bad shit years before the ban, but he corrected his behavior. He's still a piece of shit. Correct, but not in a misconduct way. I challenge you guys to go watch the January 2024 ban appeal video that they cite as being worthy of a permanent ban, and tell me that those are the exact same unhinged arguments he made in 2021. It's not even close. It was a very reasonable explanation of not only his motives, but goes as far as to explicitly apologize for his past coverage, and again to Leffen himself. How the fuck could this possibly be in violation of a harassment clause? They unironically made valid criticism of Leffen against the rules while simultaneously acknowledging that he's a piece of shit.
See, because I know Leffen in real life. I know he's a piece of shit, but I don't know. I still know him as a person.
Because he's such an effective crybaby that even when he's lying and downplays his own abuse...
I hate this part.
In real life. I know he's a piece of shit, but I don't know. I still know him as a person.
I hate that. It's basically saying, I'm biased. Now, I get it, though. I'm biased toward my friends, too. But still.
Because he's such an effective crybaby that even when he's lying and downplays his own abuse, he can still somehow make you the bad guy for calling it out. This is the most clear-cut example of narcissistic abuse and Darvo I think I've ever seen. The cherry on top is that after stringing Hacks along for years, Mikey blocked and ghosted him, and when people reminded him recently in posts from his tournament series, I think I've ever seen. The cherry on top is that after stringing Hacks along for years, Mikey blocked and ghosted him.
I get sad every time I see this screenshot. This is literally a year and a half. This is literally 3 months away from a year. This is 3 months away from a year and a half. Close to a year and a half.
And when people reminded him recently in posts from his tournament series, he had them outright delete the posts. He just deleted him, just fucking nuked him. And Julia tried to paint him as a stalker for waiting patiently outside of the event he created to see if he could discuss things in person.
I remember reading when Hex tweeted this. This is fucked up. This tweet was actually so good, in my opinion.
After being blocked.
Yeah, they were saying that he was continuously hitting them up and harassing them. I don't know about harassing. I don't know the extent of the messages, but I think if you're continuously hitting somebody up because they're not answering you, and this is like for your ability to be able to play the game with the other people that you want to play with, and yeah, I mean, like, I don't really see why you wouldn't keep hitting them up. After that, it just felt like they were trying to make a point. Like, all right, bro, if you keep hitting us up, we're gonna keep going and keep going and keep going and keep going.
Oh, it gets worse. It gets worse. They also publicized legal documents that, according to Julia, they had access to months in advance, which contained Hax's full name and address. It's literally on the first page. This would be impossible
Oh,
to
this is the doxing. I remember the doxing.
if you actually read it at any point. Leffen liked it. Mikey defended it by perpetuating the lie that it wasn't his actual address. Julia spread it, of course. Chroma from Melee Stats posted excerpts out of context, and Jackzilla said it was public for months, which is also a lie, because if you actually looked it up, you can't find the deposition files on any public case records. Otherwise, it would have likely had redactions for this exact reason.
Dude, I can't believe they would dox someone, bro. But then they're gonna be like, well, it wasn't technically a dox. It wasn't technically a dox, but you're trying to fight... You're clearly walking a fine line.
You can really tell who does and doesn't have experience looking up legal cases. The files originated from an internal dispute with his company's manufacturing, but if you want to know all the financial details, you can watch this segment from my Victims of Leffen video. But if you want a quick summary, it's basically like a financial ruination plot where all these people undercut his product and steal his IP, but go watch it for the details. The whole thing...
Oh, yeah, apparently, I haven't... They tried to take over the box and make the frame one similar. And then Leffen partnered with that person and was basically like, frame one good, box bad, or something. Something to go. Something like that. I don't know. I don't remember exactly.
Where they openly spread his docs is like a massive cover-up job, even to this day. Because none of them have taken accountability, and no one has been punished for it. So I guess that's just another installment in the "it's okay when we do it" community. this is the part of the story where things start.
Thank you, Preacher Jenkins. The next part's going to be tough to watch. Do your best to keep it cool because it's truly rage-inducing anyone with a shred of empathy. All right.
To really go downhill. I'd like to clarify before I get into the meat of all this that at the end of the day, it is always the individual's choice if they decide to give up. I'm not denying that. But if you're going to tell me that bullying, financial ruination, and social isolation aren't major factors...
It's exactly what Technical said. It's Hax's choice if he wants to, like, you know, SD, IRL, or however you want to say it nicely. But the factors that led to it are very important.
No, decide to give up.
That's like everybody is a variable in the... What I basically mean is everybody's a variable in the equation.
I'm not denying that. But if you're going to tell me that bullying, financial ruination, and social isolation aren't major factors, then you have no idea what you're talking about, and you can shove your opinion right up your ass. And that's what I'm going to be focusing on conveying from here on out. Like I said, this entire video is like a massive info dump, so grab some snacks, strap in. Before Hax got permanently banned, I was more like a consultant. You see, I spoke to him starting in April of 2021.
All right, bro. Brad game, SDIRL's crazy. No matter what I say, no matter what I say, people are gonna be mad. If I say suicide, I make one person mad. You try to do it another way, you make someone. There's no way I'm making everyone happy. All right, so I don't know. I know people just want to have an issue with someone. Thank you, Wanson, for the $5. Please ignore chat. Pay attention to the group chat part of this video. It's absolutely imperative. You see how messed up the community is. I could say suicide, but then some people message me saying I shouldn't have said it with suicide. It's like, okay, well, I don't even know anymore. Okay.
Because I want
No matter what I do, I'm not pleased. No matter what I do, I can't please y'all.
to know more about Jisoo and what happened in the Sky House.
It's a lose-lose
That was
for
his
me.
ex-girlfriend. I figured he might have some additional knowledge. But after Hax randomly decided to throw his hat in the ring of Smash video essays, which actually fucked me over by somehow allowing Leffen to play victim, I figured he might have some additional knowledge. But after Hax randomly decided to throw his hat in the ring of Smash video essays, which actually fucked me over by somehow allowing Leffen to play victim before I could call him out for contributing to the spread of false allegations, which I did do. Hax decided that he should work with me so we could hopefully avoid another self-inflicted disaster. Unfortunately, I failed. And for the longest time, I wondered why. Despite him supposedly trusting my judgment, did Hax never listen to me, franchise, or anyone else who told...
Audio issues? Is the audio not good? I have the audio about half the max. I'm pausing the game sometimes. I'm pausing the video sometimes to think. Sorry.
Told him to stop making YouTube videos. It's a little late at this point, but thankfully I finally have an answer. And this actually provided me with a lot of needed closure.
Oh, it's the group chat. So this is the part everybody's been hyping up.
There existed a Facebook group of
Hax ban appeal 2067. Yo guys, I need help. Thank you, Booskin, for the prime. Yo guys, I need help with regards to NYC Melee. If they were to free me, it would snowball so quickly.
Hax's close friends, where he would try to get them to appeal to local organizers in New York and discuss potential...
You said I should ignore chat right now? Okay. I might ignore chat and I apologize in advance.
...strategies to...
I actually don't know what this is. But I know multiple people told me to focus on it.
...get him unbanned. Of course, some of his friends had good intentions, and I'm not at all saying that anyone involved in these groups is a bad person or was giving bad advice. Some of them genuinely cared and just wanted to help. But there is a few special people that make my wanted to help. But there is a...
Thank you, Luigi Mid, for $10. Don't listen to these bots, bro. Can't wait, please, everyone. Make me still fucking cook, not real people. Hope you're doing good, bro. Stay positive. MTK, go. Thank you very much, Luigi Mid. Way too foxy. Making company actively contributed to Hax's mental decline that leaked his suicide attempt, harassed him, and pretended to be his friend for kicks. There's a narrative being pushed that the real people responsible for Hax's death are the ones who trolled him, As someone who knew Hacks personally, he was always a good sport when it came to jokes at his expense. The only thing he cared about was being unbanned.
A few special people that make my fucking blood boil. One of these guys I'm referring to was actually at the funeral and gave a speech.
My name is Rael. My tag is Itemhog. And I'm here to speak about some of the amazing contributions that Hacks made to New York City Melee.
There he is, Rael, aka Itemhog. At first, I debated stopping him when I saw him approach the podium, but I still hadn't fully confirmed the information I'm about to show you, so...
Thank you, T8 Kyle. Have so much respect for you standing up for what you believe in. Thank you, Kyle.
At the moment, I just approached the podium, but I still hadn't fully confirmed the information I'm about to show you, so at the moment, I just let it slide. However, after this, I found out that he used to be on the mod team for Hacks' Discord server until he started fucking with him, telling him to keep making videos, and made fun of his However, I still hadn't fully confirmed the information I'm about to show you, so at the moment, I just let it slide. However,
So that guy... Pronoun Police is a mod in Hacks' server and does free tech support for Hacks basically every day. He's not just some asshole. He actually helps Hacks financially quite a bit doing free labor. I do more to help Hacks on a daily basis. Everyone here combined. Okay.
After this, I found out that he used to be on the mod team for Hacks' Discord server until he started fucking with him, telling
We need a video? Oh, he's pushing Hacks to make videos.
Him to keep making videos and made fun of his
Train 1 Hacks 0?
amputated leg and mental struggles after the attempt in August. As some additional context, it does seem that Rael and these other guys initially were advising Hacks against uploading the videos, which I can understand. But these guys in particular took Hacks his stubbornness and the fact that he kept relapsing on his ban situation, and decided that instead of stepping away and giving him the space to kind of work through the problems that he was having, that they were going to start fucking with him and actively troll him as a group. Rael ended up joining the Mana Monthly server and then started dumping a fuck ton of screenshots, almost to like brag about how they were messing with him. He leaked DMs he had with Hacks where he was just straight up making fun of him. Like after the train incident, he said, "I thought of saying I'm just keeping score, but I don't want to imply he should continue the set. I wonder if he will come back asking me to return. He saw I was making fun of him here, and it hurt his feelings. I got banned from 20XX, so now I can be even more transphobic and make fun of Hacks even harder. Were you the one?"
Wait, this was Hacks' mod? That's supposed to be his friend. Thank you, same D-Sucks for the Prime.
Who made that deep fake, and I thought of saying I'm just keeping score, but I don't want to imply he should continue the set. I wonder if he will come back asking me to return. He saw I was making fun of him here, and it...
This is actual sociopath. This is like Reddit and Twitter, except somehow even worse.
Hurt his feelings. I got banned from 20XX.
Thank you, Mehior, for the $25. Mehior, thank you so much.
Whoa! So now I can be even more transphobic and make fun of Hacks even harder.
Dude, you guys know... I don't know if you guys saw, about a year ago, or like less than a year ago, I made a tweet, because I didn't like all the hate going around. Like, I just didn't like how everyone was hating each other. So I basically made a tweet something along the lines of how transphobia is bad and you shouldn't be transphobic or something. And then someone DM'd me that like, oh, well, I'll go to hell if I think that. And then, so I made another tweet being like, okay, so I see why they think that. And then, so I was just trying to get more information to be educated. And then now, and then people like quote tweet it and it was like, had like 8,000 likes and shit. And then people are spreading misinfo. I'm transphobic and shit. I'm literally not, because they just don't read. They just want to get quickly just defame someone. And now a lot of them are just be attacking me all this fucking time. A lot of these guys just be attacking me. And I'm like, I'm literally not your enemy. Like, why are you attacking me? I'm literally not your enemy. Like, what the fuck? And they just keep doing it. And it's like, actually, what the fuck? Actually, what the fuck? One son sent $5. Says Gabriel talk literally mentally abused Hax, and he went to his funeral. Yeah, I don't know how you could go to his funeral after doing this. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I see. The more I learn about like Reddit and Twitter, the more I think that everybody's just evil. Yeah, I was just trying to like do something good and get educated, and that's literally all I was trying to do. And then somehow it turned into something bad when that was literally not what I was trying to do at all. It's like, Jesus Christ.
Were you the one who made that deep fake? It's so good.
What's a deep fake? What is a deep fake? I think I've heard that. I don't know what that is. An AI video? Is AI like really bad? I don't know much about AI. I know a lot of people don't like it, and some people don't care. Just what does people think about AI? Because I'm always hearing mixed things. Some people just do like AI equals bad, and some people like it's optimal, and it's like, okay, well, I don't know. Deepfake equals an AI edit. Yeah, I just wanted to see second opinions. Okay, I actually cannot follow chat. It's too fast. Okay, I really fucked up. I should. The chats are too fast for me right now. I was gonna continue the video. I have to wait till chat's slower.
You should make another one of Hax telling people he's gonna join Mana Monthly, and everyone else should too.
So it's an AI video. He wanted to make an AI video of Hax AI saying he's going to join Mana Monthly and everyone else should too. You know, they invited me to that stuff multiple times. And I'm like, I don't want to. Please stop asking me. And every year, every few months, they keep asking me to join. I'm like, please stop. Just please stop. I don't want to. Stop, please. Hax would hate that. He's playing hard to get. That's...
Hax would hate that. Hax took the expression break a leg a little too literally. What would be funnier is to wait until next time Hax streams ranked and we all chime in his chat telling him to break a leg.
This guy's somehow worse than Leffen, which is very, very hard to believe.
Join us, Nate. Tell him to break a leg next time he streams ranked. Just straight up planning to brigade him and harass him over his amputated leg. They also thought it would be insanely funny to pretend like they were spies for Leffen that were trying to
Damn.
actively sabotage Hax. We just kept blatantly sarcastically telling Hax that Rael and Orez were Leffen double agents sent to sabotage him. Okay, now here's where it starts to get good. Orez sending Hax an emote of a duck with Burt cheeks.
Okay, I'm sorry. This is really fucked up, but it's a little funny that Burt cheeks and Hax starts to get suspicious he's an undercover cop because of Burt Cheeks. Like, Burt Cheeks equals secret language for undercover. That's kind of funny, but the whole situation is fucked up.
And Hax immediately starts to get suspicious he is an undercover cop.
How is that your conclusion? I actually don't understand how this emote is that of a conclusion. Like, does this emote have any meaning? Does this, like, random emote, like, have secret meaning that I'm unaware of or something?
Oh, here's that
They explain
Rael
the video?
and
I just don't understand.
We're Leffen double agents sent to sabotage him. Okay, now here's where it starts to get good. Orez sending Hax an emote of a duck with Burt Cheeks, and Hax immediately starts to get suspicious he is an undercover cop. Oh, I wonder why that might be. Maybe it's because you guys...
Thank you very much. Wow, it's kind of crazy.
Kept insinuating he was an undercover cop. I can't believe this fucking guy, Rael. I just heard about the truth of why that video got released in the first place. Rael admitted that it was all his fault, and I couldn't believe the audacity of the guy. Unreal. Unrael. It's his fault for everything. He's the reason for Melee, you, your ED, the video, the future of Melee, your virginity, Leffen, Box, etc. If you can't tell, they're just fucking with him. Like, a lot of these messages, they're, like he said, sarcastically just fucking with him to see if he'll notice that he's being trolled. Here's Hax telling them that he was going to kill himself, but of course,
You had to stop watching it, Nose?
of course, that didn't stop the trolling. Do you know Oren? If you can't tell, they're just fucking with him. Like, a lot of these messages, they're, like he said,
I'm surprised Hax told more people about this. I had conversations with Hax how we both had issues with this stuff a very long time ago. It's kind of sad to think about, but to say that to do that, it's like...
sarcastically just fucking with him.
This is what they're trying to do to him is actually just bad intention evil.
To see if he'll
I didn't know all this was happening.
Notice that he's being trolled. Here's Hax telling them that he was going to kill himself, but of course that didn't stop the trolling. Do you know Orez? I just found out he's getting paid by Leffen. When Hax tried to reach out to Rael to clear it up, he kind of went along with it, saying, well, I can't definitely say he isn't an undercover cop. I don't know the guy. Then he leaked the full conversation between Orez and Hax regarding the spy allegations. I logged every message and sent to TOs. Rest in piss, little bro. What? Why? It was planned. Why? Why? I'm in a fine spot IRL. I have to move away from Melee, obviously, but why? Why did you spy on me? I trusted you with my life. Rael did it too. Not to the extent you did. What? Who are you, dude? What the fuck? Like, actually, he's a Fed, ban him too. Just tell me who you are. Why did you do this? We were close. I was paid to do it. By who? Leffen. What the fuck? Are you serious? Yeah. How much? 10,000 USD. Monthly? No, one time. And Rael too? Yeah. How did he approach you? Did he just straight up say 10k to spy on Hax? He friended me on Discord. I hate controllers or something. That was his username. He really did this? Why are you surprised? I guess I'm not. Why would you do this, dude? This is so immoral. You and I were friends. I was paid to do it. Money is yummy. Orez, you're being serious right now, man? You really did this? I don't know what you want from me. I'm just asking if you really did this. Yes, times 10. Orez, be honest with me. Is this real or are you trolling? Cause this shit is no joke, bro. It's real. I have to go and get a real job. I know that. Show me the proof right now. Why? Because I need to know if this is for real. This is really fucked up. He PayPal'd me on a burner. Why would it matter? Doesn't even say his real name. Bro, you're being serious right now? I'm not snitching for 10k. You have to pay me. Here's Rael pointing out that Hax was having a mental breakdown, so his mom took over his Discord. to reply to Orez saying, "Dude, whatever, if you aren't sorry, then so be it, you're an asshole." And his mom says, "Shut up, Orez. Hax was hospitalized for 2 weeks. Get over yourself and your stupid hitman stories." That was such a sick prank, guys. That was so fucking funny, so epic how he had a mental breakdown. He actually thought Leffen sent me 10K. I didn't even know what to say when he asked for proof. I just said it was on a burner. No proof needed. He'll believe it. Schizoid attack. Mummy, please help. Wow, great fucking friends here. Oh, Chops and Joey and IOUK also told Hax that Leffen paid for my honeymoon and wedding. Rael sure is buying a lot of nice stuff lately. Rael went to Paris for his honeymoon on an Uber driver's salary. Then Rael was paid by Leffen. Haha, so funny, am I right, IOUK? Who was also at the funeral? I talked to you, by the way. Yeah, I found you. You posted a picture of yourself in the server, and now I know it was you. You're the legendary Hax troll who changed his name from Rael's bitch to amputee while you were talking to him. Really sick, them bragging about making him have mental episodes and questioning who his real friends are and if he's being spied on constantly, telling him to make another video. Damn, I guess maybe another video can't hurt then. Yo, this is Willie P, right? I'm about to hit him up on your behalf. Yeah, please tell him Hax is in an extremely dire situation and needs amnesty on his ban, as Melee is the community he's been a part of for the past 20 years. He skipped college to do this and everything. His entire life was devoted to it. I would truly appreciate the chance to speak with him. What did they do instead of actually reach out to Willie P? They created a fabricated interaction between them and Willie P, again to see if Hax would notice that he's being trolled. Whoa! And to fuck with him. Joey fabricated this exchange between him and Willie, which gave Hax some false hope. LMAO. I picture Hax refreshing Willie's Twitter constantly for days looking for that announcement, which was never coming. I think you guys get the idea. It's just a bunch of terrible shit exactly like this. I can't even begin to explain how evil you have to be to actively fuck over negotiations to get his life back. Make fun of his disability and depression, and then show up at his funeral, and in front of his own mother, act like you gave a single fuck about him. I know this is you, because I confirmed it with Manalord, and I joined the server and found the rest of what you were saying myself. Did you think I wouldn't find this? I'm amazed you were stupid enough to think I'd let you off the hook. Let's give a shout out to Chops, Joey, and IOUK for all their work in encouraging Hax to make more videos for our entertainment. You can't be serious. You, IOUK, Orez, and everyone else who went out of their way to manipulate and harass hacks, in my opinion, are the most vile people in this entire fucked up situation. And I'm not even one to usually police trolling or cracking jokes, but this was supposedly your friend who was suicidal. Where the fuck is your moral compass? Laughing at faked conversations with organizers to give him false hope? Constant jokes about his amputated leg and coordinated harassment over it, lying about being a paid Leffen spy to fuck with him, and make him paranoid, and constantly trolling him when he needed real friends? How is this even funny to you? I didn't even show everything that exists because it's just pages and pages of the same disgusting shit. There's so much. I can make a whole video on just you. And I just might do that. If you had a problem with how Hax was treating you and responding to you, you could have just removed yourself from the situation like a normal person. Instead of egging him on when he was clearly in a dark place.
Today is a learning day and shows a rainbow after all of that. Oh no!
A blatantly sarcastic place that he just by him. He is this one to even say his pay? You're would be inconstant. Exactly like this. I can't even begin. He's being trolled and false hope. That announcement with exactly like this. I can't even begin to explain how evil you have to be to actively fuck over negotiations to get his life back, make fun of his disability and depression, and then show up at his funeral and in front of his own mother act like you gave a single fuck about him. I know this is you because I confirmed it with Manalord and I joined the server and found the rest of what you were saying myself. Did you think I wouldn't find this? I'm amazed you were stupid enough to
I'm not checking that in the middle of a stream, Elm one.
Think I'd let you off the hook. Let's give a shout out to Chops, Joey, and IOUK for all their work in encouraging Hax to make more videos for our entertainment. You can't be serious.
I actually cannot believe it's
You, IOUK, Orez, and everyone else who went out of their way to manipulate and harass Hax, in my opinion, are the most vile people in this entire fucked up situation. And I'm not even one to usually police trolling or cracking jokes, but this was supposedly your friend who was suicidal. Where the fuck is your moral compass? Laughing at faked conversations with organizers to give him false hope? Constant jokes about his amputated leg and coordinated harassment over it, lying about being a paid Leffen spy to fuck with him and make him paranoid, and constantly trolling him when he needed real friends? How is this even funny to you? I didn't even show everything that exists because it's just pages and pages of the same disgusting shit. There's so much. I can make a whole video on just you. And I just might do that. Whoa! If you had a problem with how Hax was treating you and responding to you, you could have just removed yourself from the situation like a normal person, instead of egging him on when he was clearly in a dark place. And then have the fucking balls to start shitting on the TOs and top players like you're somehow better. But hey, start shitting on the TOs and top players like you're somehow better. But hey, at least you got a few good laughs out of it, right? Before I decided to officially pull the trigger
Simple Flips made a really good video on this. You guys should watch it.
and get involved, I gave the Melee community a chance to listen to Simple Flips, your run-of-the-mill, unproblematic Nintendo enthusiast with a sizable audience.
That's what I want in life, bro. This is all I want to do. Just fucking play fun video games forever and ROM hacks and all that other shit. This is the life. I made a video of Simple Flips years ago. Well, let me show you like when I had, just to get the vibes better. We did some really fun stuff back then. I might do it again. We did it with Mario Maker 3 years ago. We did this while I was like, I was like Knuckles, and we were doing some hacks, and I might do this with him again. It was super fun. I might just do this again because these things were really fun. I would love to keep doing just fun gaming and not. It just reminded me when I saw this.
That was your nice guy. That was your diplomacy you've been constantly begging me for. That your run-of-the-mill, unproblematic Nintendo enthusiast with a sizable audience. That was your nice guy. That was your diplomacy you've been constantly begging me for. I watched as he reached out to the organizers.
Yeah, I commented on this video actually. Let's see, you can read it here. I think. Oh, I should show you guys the video. There's two videos. There's the Yo What Up and public appeal to.
Yo What Up. I
think
hope everyone's doing well. I want to talk to you guys about something a little bit more serious.
Yeah, this is like this is a year ago. How he was like to unban him. That's what I was doing then. This is the most recent one.
And
I think I commented under here, and
it's probably going to be a little bit all over the place.
You should watch this on your own time at some point. No, I'm gonna show it right now, obviously.
In a video without a shred of ill will, and they ignored and mocked him for not being a Melee player, and then deleted the ill for. I watched as he reached out to the organizers in a video without a shred of ill will, and they ignored and
people be doing this shit to me all the time. Whenever I speak out about like, hey, I don't think this is right. Hey, I don't think Salem or Hack should have a lifetime ban and stuff like that. People do this stuff to me all the time. It's like, I think that's called gaslighting or whatever. I don't know. They always try to make you public enemy for their little Twitter likes or Reddit likes.
Mocked him for not being a Melee player. And then deleted his.
Dude, people have made anti-Mewtwo King threads on Reddit for years. Like, stuff to go, like, against MVG League, against Mewtwo King, against me, like, for, like, 10 years, and they always keep that shit up. And then they try to destroy me in the comments. But if it's, like, something that goes against their little agenda, they delete it or they enforce the rules. It's so corrupt. I don't think I could... I don't think I could put into words how corrupt Reddit is.
His video
in Smash Bros. And just all of the Smash parts of Reddit.
From the Melee subreddit.
It's however bad you think it is, it's much worse than that.
For being, quote, not high effort, original, and unrelated to competitive play. But we'll get back to Duffy and the Reddit later. Trust me. If you are actually...
They're getting back... There's a Reddit section later, I guess.
...upset that this is not a Leffen documentary, I do not care. Franchise's video recently got age restricted, and it was already an amazing video, so go watch that. You all were given plenty of options. You were given time. You were given more leeway than most, and yet I still find this community unprepared for the arrival of Nintendo. So I'd like to remind you all, before you go running to complain on Twitter, that you asked for this. I've already explained why the
that's me.
prolonged ban made no sense, but in the aftermath of Hax's passing, I've already explained...
Oh, I think this was... Oh, this is the grand finals of Zenith, I think. I think we had like 2 or 3 sets at Zenith.
Why the prolonged ban...
I don't know, Bang.
And made no sense, but in the aftermath of Hax's passing, These cowards have been working overtime to cover up their involvement. They even went back to the statement they released for Hax's permanent ban and removed all of their names and events from the list of signatories. Oh, come on, guys. What's the problem? Don't be shy. That's your John Hancock. You should be proud of it. Here, I'll help you out. Let's do a full roll call. Mikey, the Cheat, from Smash Camp. Robin, Juggle Guy, from The Big House. Johnny, Gumball, Pittsburgh. Patrick, Teslick, Upstate New York. David, LD, from Off Brand. Nathan Sandwich, NorCal Melee. Galint Gaming.
Oh, this guy blocked me. I never had any issues with him before, and he just blocked me. And I know I was trying to message him about something. I'm like, oh, I'm blocked. I didn't even know. I just found this out recently.
Which is owned and operated by Deer. Quade, Florida TO. Joshua Jed, Eggdog Esports. Austin Horde, from Full Bloom. Knuckles, EUTO. Aaron, Riptide TO. Max Sylvie, Washington TO. Willie P, now Julia, NYC Melee. Chandler Ohan, from Tipped Off. Connor Contra, from Level 1 TV. Scrat, Alabama TO. Sheridan, from Genesis. But there's more context here with Genesis specifically that I'll go over in a second. George, Georgie, San Diego Melee. Team Fede, UK Melee, ran by JSOT. Eric, AZ Melee. Kevin, Tenacity, Chicagoland Melee. Coin, Michigan TO. Tuesday, from Texas Melee. Jerry, from Top Shelf Esports. Melodies, Sweden/Valhalla TO. Tiles, Portugal TO. Kafka from La French Melee. Flippy, Sweden TO. Ridley, also from La French Melee. Irfan, Germany TO. Dendy Pretendy, Minnesota. Link69, head TO of Arca Melee. Toronto Joe, the owner of Even Matchup Gaming and on the Gommel staff.
Bro, everybody I know is on this list. It's... and oh my god.
RJ from the Collision series.
Everybody I know. Not literally, but like, there's so many of these people. Like, a lot of them I don't know, but there's like a third of them I do know. Maybe like a 30% of them I know, maybe.
God damn, we got the all-star team back together. Now, if your decision was justified and you stand by your reasoning, what is the point of retroactively going back and scrubbing all of your names? Did you perhaps forget that the internet is forever? Ever heard of the Streisand effect?
Oh, that's why this site lasts forever. Yay. This would be taken down. This, if it wasn't for the Wayback Machine existing, my website would have been erased, but because this exists, my 100-page document site is here. Too bad I don't have my memory card. Whatever.
I'm sure you haven't. All you did was expose that you are ashamed, scared of backlash, and want to erase it from the history books. This was already pathetic, but some of you continued to go above and beyond and truly deserve a gold star. But before the award ceremony, while some people stood by a permanent ban, I want to first clear up the position from Genesis, because
no problem, Donald.
I've talked extensively with their lead of security, Emre, for years, and I've actually spoken to the organizer, Bobak, as well. Bobak maintained a clear line of communication with Hax as a longtime friend, and even though the last Genesis wasn't on the table, there was clear intent to reconsider his ban and give him a pathway to return. The obvious stipulations were disavowing anyone harassing TOs in place.
So to follow,
players and to stop releasing videos.
Thank you,
I did my part by making sure he disavowed me and everyone else. But I don't think I did my part. By making sure he disavowed me and everyone else. But I don't think anyone really understood the depth of the manipulation behind the scenes when it came to Hacks continuing to release more videos. I mean, if we did, then I think this would have ended way differently. Emre was helping provide him with a program through the CSRP that would serve as a tangible way to convince stubborn organizers of his growth, and if he continued on the path he was on, Bobak saw a good chance of unbanning him along with his vouch. As he stated to me, no one's perfect, and if you're not a danger to yourself, the attendees, and are not physically violent or have not sexually assaulted anyone, there is a good chance we will reconsider the ban after some time and progress on the individual's part. Unfortunately, I think the prolonged isolation and Hacks' relapse into heavy drinking had more of an effect than people realized. After all, depression is a series of highs and lows, and just when you think someone's on the right path, they suddenly veer off and crash without any warning. So I'd like to thank Emre and Bobak, because from a first-hand perspective, I know that Genesis was trying to help him. And while I appreciate the Genesis team's transparency, some of you could really take some notes from their example. Can anybody please let me know if Deer from Galin...
That's the guy who blocked me. When I never had a problem with him before, and he just blocked me. I'm like, okay then.
Gaming has early onset dementia, because in response to this list being leaked, he angrily DM'd NYC Furby about how he did not permanently ban Aziz, and to leave him alone so he could grieve his friend. Okay, I just have a couple of questions. Aren't you the owner of Galint Gaming? Yup. And this is your company's signature? Yup. I found this signature in a publicized statement meant to permanently ban Hacks. And if that's the case, this must be your position. Makes sense to me. Then you permanently banned Hacks. Show me where I signed off on a ban letter. Oh my fucking god. This fucking dude hid a reply to one of his tweets that showed the archive list with him on it.
Oh my god. This is pretty bad.
Oh, but it gets better. Because Deer was running a tournament named Battle of BC 7 right after doing this, and he had a beautiful moment of silence followed by a speech for Hacks during the broadcast. Except you wouldn't know that because he did the entire thing off stream while an ad for Domino's was running. This moment of silence was brought to you by Domino's new Parmesan Stuffed Crust Pizza. Use code BOBC30 to get 30% off and save some Hacks fucking money. Wow, you must have been such great friends. I can't imagine why you'd be getting shit over this. I've seen Smash players start boycotts for less, but I guess the head TO lying about banning a player who just passed away to save his own ass didn't quite pass the sniff test. Jackzilla, no relation to CoffeeZilla, wasn't on the list, but he is an organizer and works with Austin from Full Bloom, who was on the list. You can see him joking about letting Austin take all the heat in IBDW's Twitch chat. You probably didn't think I was gonna find that though, did you? I brought up Jackzilla for a couple of reasons. The first being how he shit on all of Mexico because they allowed Hacks at their big tournament Smash Factor after running a community poll that showed 90% were in favor of his attendance.
Dude, I just want to say Mexico is one of the best places I've been. Like, I'm talking like everything. Like everyone.
He called this whack, said they should have spoken to TOs who did the ban, and called the Mexican community engagement baiters participating in a culture war. And then compared Hacks' situation to transphobia and
Hacks didn't do those things.
eliciting a minor. Not at all a ridiculous overreaction. Of course, this all starts to make a ton of sense once you realize that Jackzilla is a Redditor. The other problem I had is that it seemed like not only him, but the entire Melee Stats team refused to cover the event at all through their blogs or social media as a form of protest for the decision. Danny, who writes the updates on where to look to find Melee, said, "I'm not mentioning any events that have hacks." Notably, he also said this right after hacks got permabanned. "I do sort of feel bad for NYC people, because I imagine their IRL weekly experience with hacks is totally fine, and then online hacks is a
yeah, Santi, I did once.
Blatant dumb fuck and betraying the faith." Melee said, "I'm not mentioning any events that have hacks." Notably, he also said this right after hacks got permabanned. "I do sort of feel bad for NYC people, because I imagine their IRL weekly experience with hacks is totally fine, and then online hacks is a blatant dumb fuck and betraying the faith they put in him." So I'm guessing there's no bias here.
Well said, my goat.
Look at this fucking dick rider. You really listed Wes as a large community figure. If the ban was mishandled, I think it was in large part because NYC Melee TOs struggled to reconcile the nature of Hax's offense with the fact that they were literally Hax's friends and didn't want to ban him, but kind of had to. They are just human beings who were presented a very tough situation, and literally no one would have handled it correctly. Fuck do you mean no one would have handled it correctly? All you had to do was tell Leffen to stop being a pussy, unban hacks, and you would have had this situation handled by lunch. Which do you guys think sounds cooler? Settle it in Smash, or settle it in endless deliberation in a kangaroo court? Nah, we might have to workshop that last one. It doesn't quite roll off the tongue. I can't believe they had Mikey and Jackzilla staffing at the tournament full blue.
Me and Wes, just to show how long Wes has been around. My second or first tournament, I think my second tournament ever, when I was really bad, I had no, my first time like fighting people this is 17 years ago. From March 2005. Actually, no, this is from 20 years ago. This got re-uploaded. This is actually 20... Wait. This is more than 20 years ago. This is more than 20 years ago when we're fighting in tournament. When I was really bad.
Redirected people during the event to go watch Hax's live stream funeral. I'm certain the tragic irony of this decision was completely lost on Austin, but whatever. Let's also not forget the write-up from GoShine, who was also on the Full Bloom team, where he mentions how unfair it was that people were dropping out of their tournament that was on the same day as Hex's funeral, and without mentioning him once, said that was Bloom team, where he mentions how unfair it was that people were dropping out of their tournament that was on the same day as Hex's funeral, and without mentioning him once, said that what the community really needed more than anything was to get together at their tournament and play some Melee. Beautiful sentiment, but I think you're missing one critical point here. Hax wouldn't have had that opportunity because you banned him for life. Hey, but at least they paid their respects.
The one thing I will say about Full Bloom's thing is that the funeral was announced after the tourney was... The tournament was announced before... I obviously don't agree with the point of permabanning him. Like, I'm obviously against that stance. Another thing, though, is that obviously you can't just like, oh, hey, we have this tournament on this date. You can't just change the date of the tournament because they have it. Hax's funeral is announced later, so... I have to consider that too.
Thoughts and prayers. Thoughts and prayers. I had a few people reach out to me telling me not to talk about this next person.
Too.
His girlfriend, Mewtwo King. They even mentioned how his DMs were open if I wanted to talk. Hell, even he eventually messaged me. What a surprise that was for me. You know, I seem to remember a time 9 months ago where I offered to have a conversation.
Fuck all this gaslight, girl boss, gatekeep bullshit. Let's just sit down and have a real conversation about it. It doesn't have to be me at the table. It doesn't have to be me. Get someone you respect, get someone you like, get someone, who gets your dick wet, and they'll tell you everything that I'm telling you right now. But they'll do it in a way where your brain can actually comprehend it.
For some unknown reason, I'm not feeling all that charitable anymore. You had your chance, and you blew it. So guess what that means? Now I don't have to hold back information anymore because I don't give a shit, and now we're gonna do it my way.
That's why myself and other top players, Cody especially, handled things privately with him.
Oh, okay. I get it now. Yeah, I was hoping he would leave Cody at it because Cody's my friend.
The only thing I'm really contemplating, like obviously I'm trying to.
I need to watch this section. I'm gonna give some thoughts on this after this. I don't know how long this section is, but I'm gonna give some thoughts on this after this is over. However long this is, probably not that long.
Brief loss of someone, but the only thing I'm really contemplating and worried
Not gonna
about
like
is
this then?
how I want to deal with the eventual technicals video, whatever coming out. I swear half the people forget that someone died, and it's not the time to just shit on people. It's crazy that like 80% of our issues are because of one drama YouTuber. Maybe like 70% are because of one fucking shitty drama YouTuber. And it's not the time to just shit on people. It's genuinely insane to me that like 80 to 70% of our issues, maybe like between 60 and 80, are for one fucking dude. Maverick, his name rhymes with testicles. You can deduct that from what you will, and it's not the time to just shit on people. The worst part is like that type of like journalism actually has such a like potentially vital, integral, like helpful part to so many scenes, but the way it's done is just so disingenuous. Like, you don't have to do it as a piece of shit to make money. You could actually try to be a good person with that. And it's not the time to just shit on people. It unironically rhymes with testicles, which is kind of funny. I actually never thought about that, but it does rhyme with testicles. Yeah, it's just really not the day for shitting on people. I'm sure he will do the best job of research that he physically can and be as good faith to everyone that he's going to try to go after as possible. I challenge him to actually try to learn literally everything that's going on and then make a completely formed opinion of it that tries to be as good faith to everyone as possible. I would love to see it. If he was able to do that, I would take everything back that I say about him. Literally everything. Even if I don't agree with the outcome.
Oh, don't worry, Cody. I will be thorough.
He's a drama tuber. He's going to be making videos on this. People are like, you got to be ready for that. It's going to come out. No, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. He made a video the second Hacks tried to commit suicide. Yes. Doesn't matter.
What the fuck are you talking about? The attempt was in late August, specifically August 20th. So which video are you referencing here, Cody? Exposing the laziest GameCube controller scam? The follow-up? A Guilty Gear video, a random Smash allegation, infiltration, Noel Brown, another Guilty Gear video, Smash lawsuit, and then ESAM. I never made a video the second Hacks tried to commit suicide, you dumb piece of shit. The whole reason I started covering his case on my channel was because he told me his situation was making him suicidal and he needed my help. But since you want to run your mouth so much, let's take a good long look at how you helped him. Cody is the second best Melee player in the world, and if you listen to him, he'd have you believe that he and Hacks were friends for a decade with just a 4-year rocky patch from 2019 to 2022.
Who's been my friend for a decade, even when we fought 5 years ago. We definitely had a rocky patch from like 2019 to 2021-ish, 2022-ish, but before and after we were good friends.
As someone who spoke to Hacks about this specific topic after Cody started calling him clinically insane on Twitter, I actually have a significant amount of context for this. I've been taking shit from this guy for 4 years, lol. He fucked up the entire tri-state scene by dating Jisoo 2 months after I broke up with her, then approaching me at a tournament in early 2019, putting his hand on my shoulder and saying he's sorry. Like, okay, bro, you could have had the common sense not to date the girl I just broke up with, but whatever.
I literally could not stand my grandmother anymore because she basically kicked me out of the house 4 times because I wasn't going back to law school immediately when I wasn't mentally ready to. Very luckily, Jisoo actually just let me come stay with her for like a year. She let me share a 1-bedroom studio with her while we tried to get my shit together.
At that point, I recognized that I hated him, but I didn't think too much of it. Then at Pound 2019, he tells me the fake mom story.
I don't think that's a good reason to hate someone. Unless, am I missing something? There's probably more. Currently, I don't think that's a good reason to hate someone. But I don't know much about that.
story. Then at the end of 2019, he tells me the story wasn't real. And I'm like, LMFAO. What is the fake mom story? And why is it important to this situation? Well, it's important because Cody is one of the people responsible for hacks getting banned in the first place. Their public fight over this story took place 3 days before the indefinite ban statement was released, and Cody was explicitly asked what he thought should be his punishment.
Of course.
Well, it's important because Cody is one of the people responsible for hacks getting banned in the first place. Their public fight over this story took place 3 days before the indefinite ban statement was released. And Cody was explicitly asked what he thought should be his punishment.
Of course I threw gas on the fire. He came at
No, this was from late March. These tweets are from late March.
after me. He was saying ridiculous shit. The first ban, yeah, I was a part of that. I said 1 year, 2021, whatever the fuck it was. Yeah, I haven't denied that once.
Even though it ended up lasting way longer than a year, but whatever, that's besides the point. In July of 2020, in the middle of all the allegations surfacing, Cody took this time to publish a confusing twitlonger where he admits to lying, manipulating, and invading the privacy and trust of his friends by lying to them about having sex with his mom when he was 14 and she was in her 40s. Yes, you heard me correctly. I know you went back to check, but he lied about having sex with his mom. I say it's confusing because in the same twitlonger, he said, "My mother made advances on me, and I hooked up with my mother." I don't think Cody understands that hooking up with someone colloquially also means having sex. This story resurfaced in Hax's Discord around the time of the evidence.zip video dropping in response to Cody calling out Hax. Cody found these conversations, posted them on the timeline, and scolded Hax for laughing about his fake story. Kept this shit to myself because I didn't want to drop a bombshell, but if you're gonna fucking fight fire with me, I'm gonna fight back. Told this bitch about what happened with my mom back at Pound Underground, and lied, wrongfully so, about the extent because of insecurities. What was his response, you might ask? Something along the lines of me being 14 and I had to have partially wanted it. And then he writes about how to not believe victims. Literally, I hope you go away and never come back. Fuck you. Sincerely and wholeheartedly. I don't think I've ever felt this much blind rage and hatred towards someone in my life. Holy fuck. I was friends with this piece of shit for 4 years, trusted enough to open up about something like this. I hope you get help, and I hope you never cross my path again. Because I found Cody's public explanation so confusing, and no one even knows what really happened, I took it upon myself to ask for the full context. This is cut and dry manipulation / malicious intent. The entire thing I was criticizing him for was that he willfully and maliciously lied about having sex with his mother. I spent an entire night listening to how his mother's pussy is moist, then later he tells me the story wasn't real. So what did he do with his mother? Kiss only. He told me IRL that his mom was moist and wrote him, then later told me that none of this was real. I wrote him off as a psycho ever since that day. He then said this about me. They kissed. They did not fuck. Okay, so let me get this straight. You kissed your mom when you were 14, which is not your fault at all. I can empathize with the abusive dynamic you were subjected to as a child. But then as a 24-year-old man, at Pound 2019, you deliberately manipulated your friend with a fake and detailed story about how you had sex with your mom for sympathy?
No, I'm definitely great at manipulating people. It's unfortunate, but I am, because I did it when I was younger. I say you faked the story. I think he's referring to the fact that I exaggerated it when I told him initially, which obviously I agree was 100% wrong, and I should not have done that. But I think that that is one of the more excusable things that someone can do to exaggerate trauma that is undoubtedly really shitty to them, no matter what the situation is, when they're really scared about talking about it.
You could have just said your mother took advantage of you without all the disgusting imagery, and it would have had the exact same effect. As someone who claims to be an experienced lying manipulator, I find it hard to believe that you didn't at least consider that option. Speaking of being a fucking liar, when you responded to Hax calling you out for this, you lied again. The claim that I intentionally manipulated him to garner sympathy is just outlandish. Oh, that's outlandish? Okay. why the fuck would I use an incestual assault case to gain sympathy? I'd also like to know why someone would use an incestual assault case to gain sympathy. Because in your original Twitlonger apologizing for intentionally manipulating him, you said, tried coming out a few times to people and even lied to make the details seem way worse than they were because I thought it was the only way I'd get acceptance for it. And I lied about having sex because I thought it would make it seem more in my favor. Are you seriously trying to convince people that you didn't do it for sympathy? Because that would be even more weird. Not really all that surprising, but I found another lie about you checking with Hacks to make sure he was okay with you dating Jisoo. Because in your own DM talking to him about it, you said, wanted to apologize for what I did to you last year. It was pretty shitty of me to just ignore how you might have felt for my own purposes. And based on Hacks' response, you can see that they're talking about Jisoo. It says it right there that you ignored his feelings. Not really that important to point out, but I just wanted to illustrate, first off, how easy it is to find him lying. But also, just because you admit that you're a liar doesn't mean you stopped lying. I still can't believe you got Tom Brady'd and then spent a whole night lying about how moist your mom was and what positions you had her in. It almost reads as if you were crossing the line of trauma into fantasy. I've never heard anyone fucking do this shit in my life. If you were really sorry, why are you going around policing their reaction and response to you lying to them and invading their trust? That's a fucking weird thing to do. You're a fucking weirdo. And because you couldn't seem to keep my name out of your mouth, now everyone knows that the second best Melee player in the entire world is Chris Chan's disciple.
No, I went after someone. I was like, dude, do you know that I offered him 20 grand? Do you know that I'm going to probably need someone to back up, one, the fact that I offered him 20 grand. I'll show you the direct receipt for that. I know we talked about it. If I publicly said 9 months ago that Hacks didn't let me pay for his bills for the rest of the fucking year, don't want to feel like he owes you 40K. He didn't. Here's my rule when it comes to giving people money. If I talk about what I'm doing, I say I offered him $20,000. All of a sudden, he's asking for money the next day. You have to question him. Dude, didn't Cody give you 20K? Oh, you didn't take it? Why didn't you take it? You know what I told him? I will take care of it if you shut up for 3 months and just go to therapy, do your stuff. I know you're working on yourself. And he still didn't do it. Even after I said, here's money, here's all the stuff you need. I offered the dude $20,000 to pay his bills while he was broke. I just don't talk about it. Why would I talk about it? I don't do things to talk about it for fucking karma points. I do things because I think it's the right thing to do. I offered the guy 20 grand to pay his bills, talked with 5 TOs to get him unbanned. I don't know what else you wanted me to do. I just don't talk about it. I'm sorry. Over last summer when he was going through the worst part, I offered him $20,000 to pay his bills so he can get therapy while we try to figure out how he gets unbanned. With receipts, by the way. You know, when I was offering him that money to just pay his bills and be quiet so that he can get help and kind of get his life together. Because I was like, dude, if I tell people I basically gave him 20 grand and he said no because he wanted to come back to Melee and not go to therapy. Didn't you offer money? I did. 20 grand for 4 months so that he could pay his bills. I was going to not do our lawn for the dogs. Also, keep in mind, Liam, I offered him 4 months of bills paid while I was on Nouns to just go to therapy.
I've been working with Hacks for the last 2 years pretty much non-stop to get him back to tournaments, outside of when my life got in the way, and offering financial assistance before I got dropped. I don't speak about it publicly because I firmly believe if you do things for people to speak about them publicly, you're doing it for the wrong reason. Did you know I offered him 20K last year when I had money to get him through the year and what I hoped was the end of his ban? If I told you he rejected 20K because he didn't want to take 4 months off to help himself, you think people would react positively to that?
How would you respond if I told you that in July I said, hi, Hacks, end of year, you're good. I'll pay for you for the rest of the year, even though you fucked up and made another video. And he said no.
Hey, did you guys know that Cody offered him $20,000? He only mentioned it 19 times. You know, I offered to pay Hacks' rent too, but you never hear me talk about it because I didn't actually give him the money, and neither did you. But Cody knows it makes him sound fucking awesome, so he mentions this hypothetical money as frequent as humanly possible. And it's so transparent because the only reason he's doing it is because he wants to get ahead of my video and thinks it will somehow make him impervious to criticism.
The only thing I'm really contemplating and worried about is how I want to deal with the eventual technicals video, whatever, coming out.
Well, let's see if that paid off. Being the second best player in the world has its advantages. Cody has a lot of influence when it comes to the culture of Melee and important decisions behind the scenes. So when he started talking to organizers on Hacks' behalf in late December of 2023, it was a big deal.
I've been talking to TOs on his behalf for like 6 months. I'm not going to name any of the TOs, but I literally tried to mediate with him and TOs.
While it's true that Cody advocated for Hax' unban in private, the way that he was doing it is what I have a problem with. Please, man, can you open up a conversation about this with top players? I actually don't deserve this fate. It's not a fucking permaban, dude. I keep telling you this. You're operating with different working knowledge. Just take the break. Trust me. The only reason it's stated as a permaban is to heighten the sentence from indefinite, which the only way to go up is perma. It's optics. You're not actually permabanned. You're banned until you take the fucking break. Cody, please help me, bro. I need this to be overturned immediately. Cody leaked this DM during one of his streams responding to detractors, and the implications of this are far bigger than I think he realized. He essentially exposed that, according to his conversations, organizers lied about permanently banning Hax to coerce him to go to therapy, and if he did, they would unban him. And the 20k that Cody was offering was for that explicit purpose. First off, this can't be true, because people like Mikey made it very clear the ban was permanent, and there's no guarantee that wasn't the case from other TOs, except for maybe Genesis. Secondly, none of you are qualified to be making this decision.
We were all so drastically underqualified to deal with this type of situation. I made an entire post saying we probably shouldn't be talking about his mental illness and playing armchair psychologist, and I myself was guilty of that. I made a tweet longer about that recently. I don't know what that guy wants. None of us are psychiatrists. Like, nobody knew how to handle this properly. Forget nobody knew. Nobody was qualified to handle this, man. Like, you know how many times I had to just blindly say, trust me, trust me, trust me, you'll be back. You just gotta listen to me for a little bit. And I couldn't offer him a timeline directly. And that's like probably devastating for his mental health. Every time he tried to get help or anything of that sort, he just said, I just need to be unbanned. I just need to be unbanned. And that's just like, that wasn't it. That was never it.
And I find it odd how their side claims that unbanning him wouldn't have solved anything, but in the same breath, think that forcing someone to go to therapy is a cure-all solution. Please, Cody, I need help. Just trust me, bro. I'm completely unqualified. But if I know one thing, it's that being unbanned, which to be clear is the only thing you're asking for, definitely won't help your mental health. Holy shit, Dr. Cody, you fucking nailed it.
It didn't quite work. Sure, we know it didn't work in a result standpoint. My argument is that the other one probably would have been worse. None of us are psychiatrists. Like, nobody knew how to handle this properly. The other one probably would have been worse.
Video games are the reason I didn't go insane during my childhood, and I never would have lived without them. Did Cody just say he wouldn't have lived without video games? What is this guy, mentally ill? Well, guess we gotta ban him and dangle it in front of his face until he goes to therapy for half a year. Rules are rules.
It sucks not knowing if there was like a way to get a better outcome. Cause like, dude, I just wanted him to have a fucking life outside of Melee too. Dude, I wanted him to have a fucking life. The only thing I wanted for him was the dude to have a life, and it felt like he didn't have a life in Melee or out of Melee right now.
Why does what you all wanted for him factor into how you handle conduct issues?
I will take care of it if you shut up for 3 months and just go to therapy, do your stuff. I know you're working on yourself, and he still didn't do it. Even after I said, here's money, here's all the stuff you need. I made an entire post saying we probably shouldn't be talking about his mental illness and playing armchair psychologist, and I myself was guilty of that.
I can't think of anything more narcissistic or manipulative than using an unjust ban from a competitive video game to then impose your own will on someone and force them to go to therapy while controlling what they're allowed to say.
And then I talked with the TOs, and I was like, yeah, he should probably be back at this point. Obviously, put him on a short leash in case he does something stupid like a fucking video again.
Put him on a short leash. That's how you talk about a dog, not your good friend. God forbid he upload a fucking video talking about his opinion. Who are we banning him to protect again? Because it's not the attendants, certainly not the spectators. Oh, right, it's for the guy who retired from playing the game. Right, got it. That makes sense.
It does feel very weird to know that I might never play Melee again, like competitively.
Leffen barely even plays Melee anymore.
This is some necessary context. As a little Smash history lesson, this panel was set up with Dr. K, a practicing psychiatrist, to see how the Smash community could move forward with conduct management after the mass wave of allegations.
I don't know, like, what someone in that situation does. Like, how do they learn how to stop?
A lot of therapy with somebody that actually holds you accountable and doesn't just tell you nice things about yourself. I don't know. That's my recommendation.
Look at how smug she is with that shit-eating grin. Dr. Piggy was the face of the COC panel, which handled Smash conduct before dissolving in 2020 due to an influx of reports and their inability to handle the stress and workload.
So the code of conduct was created through the community leadership. We consulted lawyers, did lots of research on it. We have this super thorough system to process cases. But it turns out that the need is enormous. With the amount of reports we get, we cannot process in a fair manner. When Dr. K asked, like, what do we do next? That's really hard for me to answer because I've been the backbone of a lot of the code of conduct initiatives and I'm getting burnt out, guys. I've spent too many nights crying in the shower, getting messages from abusers. It takes a village and we need a village.
Of course the COC didn't work. You got Miss HR department over here crying in a shower for having to do the job she signed up to do.
Oh, that's the stuff. That hits the spot.
This might have been from 2020, but you can see based off of Cody's statements during this time and his interactions with hacks that he took a very similar approach to Dr. Piggy. But now Cody wants to point the finger at therapists and the hospital that discharged him and directly blames them for his death.
You know what he told me? That his therapist approved him seeing him once every other week. How insane is that? Whoever that person is, that person needs to have their fucking medical license revoked unless Hacks was blatantly lying to me, which I don't think he was. That's beyond insane. That's like, you killed someone. You fucking killed. Therapy's expensive, bro. Dude, there's no way he didn't have Medicaid.
Just out of morbid curiosity, let's revisit the psychiatrist that Smash players previously confided in.
I think that Healthy Gamer and Dr. K have done a lot of really great work in destigmatizing mental health.
And see what he has to say on the topic.
Most of the suicidal men that I work with, their mind isn't malfunctioning. They genuinely have a life that is no longer worth living. They're looking at things and objectively realizing that there's no way out of this situation. They have nowhere to turn to, and the number one thing that correlates with it is not mental illness, but is a sense of thwarted belongingness. But basically what happens is what causes people to kill themselves is they try to connect with others and they get rejected. So it's specifically a very specific research term called thwarted belongingness. So I try to belong to a group, and that group, or multiple groups usually, will thwart my attempts to join the tribe, to join the community.
Wait. So you're telling me that ostracizing someone who wants to be a part of your community so they can feel like they belong somewhere and have a place in society can lead to them wanting to kill themselves? What a novel idea! If only he made that blatantly obvious several times, this all could have been avoided. But sadly, I've been informed by a bunch of unqualified gamers that there was nothing we could do. And just letting him play a video game would have actually made things worse.
No, but the thing is, I understand what they're talking about, because, like, realistically, if we all agreed to not go to events for a while, I do think that they'd have to let him back. Also, you're acting like a boycott would have actually changed anything. You know what it might have done? It might have killed off a fucking tournament and made it so that it couldn't run for another series. If we all agreed to not go to events for a while, I do think that they'd have to let him back. It seems like people just wanted us to publicly defend him, but that wouldn't have done anything. Like, I don't think they understand. That would have done nothing.
Striking would have got him unbanned. Striking wouldn't have got him unbanned. Publicly defending him would have done absolutely nothing. How do you reconcile all these statements at the same time? Isn't it convenient how any action that required you to actually stand up for your friend wouldn't have worked? Wow, that's so crazy.
We don't handle things publicly for the exact reason of what's happening now. Can you not see what happens when things go public? Like, can you not look in front of you for 2 seconds and see what happens?
I think we all could have said something. The question is, what would have actually accomplished? Was it going to be worth the backlash and the pressure it put on everyone? And would it actually have gotten him unbanned?
Ah, there it is. You weren't doing it privately for Hacks' sake. You were doing it to avoid getting backlash. Because the second you needed some help and someone in your corner, what did you do? You're begging Mewtwo King to make a public tweet defending you.
They only don't shit on
He didn't beg me, he just asked me.
Mewtwo King because he tweeted about stuff. Tweeting didn't do anything. I actually worked on this shit. Fuck you. Jason, I'm actually going to need your help at some point. The amount of people who are coming after me saying that I didn't help Hacks, I'm going to probably need someone to back up. One, the fact that I offered him like 20 grand. I'll show you the direct receipt for that. I know we talked about it. And two, the fact that I've been trying to get him unbanned for like 2 years. I'm going to probably need like a direct clip or something at some point because it's gotten like so bad that I can't even make a tweet without people just shitting on me about Hacks at this point.
Wow. It must suck not being able to make a tweet without people shitting on you. That's a unique problem to you, and I'm certain there's no parallel here whatsoever.
No, I'm definitely great at manipulating people.
Clearly, Hacks didn't agree with you, so stop pretending like you and all the top players not having a backbone was somehow a service to him. Did you also avoid saying his name during your Battle of BC interview after he passed away for his mental health?
Conch doing all right?
Yeah, I mean, I just didn't get to warm up on it as much as I wanted to. I obviously sliced my finger open, and there were... So I only
I'll speak on some stuff after. I'm gonna wait till the section's over and then speak.
got it last week, and there were like extenuating circumstances, obviously, this week. So I barely played at all.
Extenuating circumstances? Your good friend just passed away, and you describe it as extenuating circumstances that are inconveniencing your play. Somebody get this guy Friend of the Year award. To be honest, I'm even more shocked that you didn't mention the 20K. I really gotta ask, Cody, did you just forget how you spent weeks grandstanding during 2020 about how important it was to use your platform to speak up for injustices and how effective it was for a leading figure to set a good example? Or does that only apply when you're defending your ex-girlfriend? Ask, Cody, did you just forget how you spent weeks grandstanding during 2020 about how important it was to use your platform to speak up for injustices and how effective it was for a leading figure to set a good example? Or does that only apply when you're defending your ex-girlfriend?
Leffen was on my side a lot, Ludwig backed me up, Mango, all these people, they spoke out on it. Do you know how much power that has? And that doesn't require Nintendo. That doesn't require going through the trouble of like trying to structurize some kind of legal system within Smash. Like that alone has so much power. And because those people spoke up, everyone else who's following them sees those things and now they're aware of it.
We didn't do anything.
Importance of speaking out was one of the main topics in this live stream that you engaged in and supported in chat for the full 4 hours.
I've heard there's a lot of difficulty getting TOs to like work with each other. I'm hoping that this will get some of them to play nice.
I can tell you right now that like the TOs are talking.
Good. That's good.
Okay, good. Yeah. That's good to know.
Yeah. I don't think Smash could govern itself.
It's great that we finally have undeniable proof after 5 years that you all accomplished nothing, didn't learn anything, and the only thing you seem to be good at is circle jerking over how hard it is to actually do the thing you keep telling people that you care a lot about. So just a quick recap, Cody. You lied to Hacks about fucking your mom for sympathy after you got with his ex, said he should be banned for a year when you got pissed he was joking about it. Then after 2 years, you try to help him get unbanned by telling him it's all an optics game and he has to take your money and go to therapy or else they won't unban him. And while you were doing all this invaluable work, it absolutely, without a single doubt, had to be done privately. Because in your professional opinion, as a guy who plays video games for a living, any public show of support for him would have poorly affected his mental health. Did I get all that right? Feel free to chime in whenever you think I missed something important here. You realize if you were a good friend and not a manipulative piece of shit, going public with your support of Hacks doesn't always mean I'm going to say negative shit and hold this 20K I offered you over your head and hurt your public image for refusing my ultimatum. You could have just said something nice about him, like, I don't know, how you didn't think he was a threat and it'd be nice to have him back at events? I don't know, maybe that's asking too much.
A bunch of us tried to help. We just don't know what we were supposed to do. Go on Twitter and then make other people depressed? That's what you want us to do? Seriously? If we all agreed to not go to events for a while, I do think that they'd have to let him back.
Oh geez, was that good enough, Cody? Was that thorough enough for you? I hope I didn't disappoint. Now that pretty much brings everyone up to speed on Hacks' ban. From here on out, I'm going to be discussing the cultural and ideological issues that have contributed to the Smash community's continual downfall. That's right, we're getting political. Woo! The Technicals Politics channel. This is also where I'm going to be talking about specific subgroups and topics like...
Alright, so there's more to the Cody story that is something only me and him know. There's something that only me and Cody know, which he's never told anybody, which I think is actually... I was never going to tell anyone this, because it's just makes me look bad when it for no reason, but I'll just say it anyway, because I feel like it's necessary right now. Years ago, I was in a... certain things happened in my life, which put me in a bad financial spot. It didn't help paying $3K a month rent. This was years ago, like... When I was in a really, really bad financial spot. Like, I was pretty much screwed. Like, I had no Echo Fox, no nothing. And I'm not going to go into details of my life, but my family is also, my mom and dad's side of my family is also pretty bad. So I actually was in a situation where I actually needed money, and Cody actually lent me $10,000. So I know for a fact that he would have definitely given Hacks the 20K, and it's not with bad intent. I have paid off about 8,000 of that 10K right now. I still owe Cody $2,000, and I've been slowly paying it off over time. If I was in a better position, or if I didn't have, like, if I had Echo Fox or some other shit, then it would have been super easy. I actually had stuff lined up that was supposed to make it very easy. I was supposed to get sponsored by a huge team a few years ago. Then at the last second, due to certain reasons, it didn't happen. I was going to be on a huge esports team. Then certain things happened and it didn't happen anymore. And this is a few years ago. I would have been a huge sponsored player right now. This is after COVID, or maybe it was during COVID or after COVID. I don't remember which. Yeah. So I needed to add that part to the story, because when he says he was gonna give Hacks 20K, I genuinely 100% truly believe that he was actually gonna do it, and I don't think it's with malicious intent. Cody could have actually just went online and been like, "Hey, Jason, you actually owe me this money," and I actually told Cody that I would pay him back on a certain date. I was unable to do that. Not because I didn't want to, but because I actually couldn't. I wasn't making enough. So I actually think I need to add this to the story. I'm not trying to say that everything in the video is excused, obviously. But I do need to add that context because it relates a lot to the 20K situation. Like, I actually think he would have did it, and I don't think it was malicious. That's not saying everything was or wasn't. I just need to add that part. So I feel like this is really important details. As for the other stuff, I don't fucking understand what's going on with a lot of these situations. Doesn't look good for me. It doesn't, I mean, obviously it doesn't look good on it, but I don't think I'm good enough for, like, I feel like I'm not qualified for this shit right now, but I think I'm also, I mean, I know I'm biased because it's my friend. I don't even know what to say anyone. I just need to add the truth of how he helped me. I might actually be too biased for this. I might actually be too biased toward my friend to give a, I don't know. I think I'm too biased and not intelligent enough for this. Like, when it's something like Leffen or, like, clearly evil stuff, it's, like, super obvious. But here it's like, well, there's bad stuff, but then I know this background stuff of how he helped me when he didn't have to. The thing is, Cody, at any point in time, he could have just been like, "Oh, hey, by the way, M2K owes me all this money," and he was unable to give it on the date he said. He could have done that, and he wouldn't have technically been wrong. But he chose not to do that, and he never told anybody. I've just been slowly paying it off for years. I don't know. Yeah, by the way, just to be clear, that doesn't mean I excuse everything in the video. But I don't think I'm a good take for that. I don't think I'm a good person. I think I'm actually just too biased toward my friend to... I don't know. I don't know. I don't even know what to say or do. I don't know what to say or do. And it sucks because people are gonna like take whatever I say and run with it, and I don't feel like I don't feel like you should. I don't really know what to say, honestly. I know that's like a disappointing answer. I don't know what to say. I don't know.
Like the funeral, Reddit, Melee Hell, politics, you get it. However, I don't think I can appropriately convey the message that these people need to hear in this format. So, excuse me while I switch shit up mid-video. Look, I'm gonna do that thing. I'm gonna do that thing I do. Watch this, watch this. I use sponge here so I can focus the frame. Perfect every time.
Thank you, Robert. Thank you, Robert, for $20. Get some rest.
Reddit.
No, I slept a lot.
I love Reddit. I don't know if you know this, but me and the Smash Reddit, we go way back. Today we're actually focusing on the Melee.
Yeah, I know. Look, guy, I might not be the smartest, but I know that a lot of people. I know what you want me to say. I know that you want me to just be like, you want me to say fuck Cody after this segment, but that's not my life experiences of him. My life experiences of him do not simulate what I saw in this video, and that's why it's. I don't know. I had to add my segment so you'd have more to base off. I don't know.
Melee Reddit. There isn't a mod on that subreddit that I think deserves a spotlight more than Duffy. Remember how Simple Flips' video got deleted for being low?
No, Cody was not manipulating me at all. I literally asked for it as a friend years ago, and he did it to help me. He never told a single person. It literally, if I didn't say it right now, you would never know. That's why I'm like, you don't just do that for someone, bro. Like that's pretty significant. That's pretty significant. This isn't like here's $100. No, that's $10,000. That's not a small number. That's not just no, he actually did it. He actually did it. I am not going to not. That is a variable that I will consider. And I know I'm biased. That's why I don't want to. I don't know. I don't know.
Low effort and unrelated to competitive play, they use that power with an iron fist.
You don't know what you're talking about, and I kindly ask you to edit or remove this comment. Saying that Hacks never saw compassion or support erases and downplays all of the support he got through.
Deserves a spotlight.
No, at any point in time, he could have just been like, Cody never once tried to leverage this, ever. I just paid him back slowly over time when I could. Paying $3K a month rent every single month for years didn't help. That's why I moved in with my dad, actually. Right now, I live with my dad because I couldn't afford the other lifestyle that in the past. It made more sense when my whole team lived together and we all lived together. But when I was living, over time it changed. MVG fell apart because it just didn't work. It just didn't work out. Smash and MVG League just didn't work out. And I had to kind of figure out, okay, what am I going to do now?
Light more than Duffy. Remember how Simple Flips' video got deleted for being low?
No, I just wanted to pay him back because I thought it was the right thing to do. Yeah, but the thing is, he didn't offer me money. I literally asked him for it. It's not like he came out and did. I asked him. Then he said yes, and he never once leveraged that. He could have, but he chose not to. I'm not just gonna like, yeah. This is kind of, I don't know.
Effort and unrelated to competitive play, they use that power with an iron fist.
You don't know what you're talking about, and I kindly ask you to edit or remove this comment, saying that Hacks never saw
More than Duffy.
Since I've given you my very disappointing answer, that isn't what you want to hear, can we move on to the next section? I really just don't. I'm gonna be straight with you. I don't want to shit on my friend, especially after what he did for me. It just, I don't want. I literally just do not want to do that. I'm biased, and I do not want to do that. It is really that simple, to be honest with you.
Remember how... Let's go Reddit! I love Reddit. I don't know if you know this, but me and the Smash Reddit, we go way back. Today...
Okay, so we're gonna talk about Reddit, and I just want to answer. This place is so fucking corrupt, it's actually crazy. It's nice when it's not corrupt, and when it's something that doesn't have a bias, then it's great. But they had such an anti-MVG League, anti-Muta King, like pro-TO, pro-Leffen bias since like 2015 to present. And I'm telling you this from personal experience. If you don't agree with me or believe me, then whatever, I don't care. But that's where they first leaked the whole P4K logs that I talked about in the past. And then I know Leffen and everyone else saw it, and they would shit on me all the time for anything. And it's been this way for such a fucking long time. It was so anti-M2K, anti-MVG League, which is my company that I owned. And it's like, I don't know. I just find it so like I think Twitter is really bad. I think Reddit is extra, extra bad because they actually have mods with bias and agendas, and they can delete your posts whenever they want. And the upvote, downvote system is so insane that you could literally just like quickly get in, upvote something to like 20, downvote something to 20. And now anybody new coming in who doesn't have a bias, they're just going to look at that and be like, oh, the guy downvoted is a bad person. The guy upvoted is a good person. He's correct. Downvoted guy, he's a bad person, incorrect. And it just, it's people who don't know that it's corrupt in the first place. They see that and it's like, they're already getting a biased agenda in their head. It's kind of like what commentary used to be like 10 years ago. How it was so biased. Like, if you're fighting Mango, then you're just like the enemy compared to Mango. Like, you're just like, if you're somebody new and this is your first time watching Twitch, and you just, and then you see like, Scar and Toph talk about Mango or some shit or whatever, one of any of your homies, they would only gas up Mango the whole time, and they wouldn't do it. They would do the opposite for someone like me. And if you think I'm lying, then I have something to show you. Because I need to show this. I need to show this. Because I need to show you an example of how it was for me on a daily basis.
RIP what? My ears. Oh yeah, it hurts so bad. I can just pick somebody else. Like for example,
so this is a 2014 video, and I'm just only gonna show the last game for the sake of time. I want you to watch this for 3 minutes.
To go Falcon.
And it goes Puff. Okay, great.
And I specifically want you to focus on the commentary and the bias. And I want to tell you that Reddit is just like this.
But now Muta King's gonna go Fox. And unlike his Fox, in the older days.
After this video ends, I'm going back to the main stuff.
As a result of like Muta King's prowess with so many different characters, FD is one of those stages where you need to play a lot better than him to win.
You need to outplay hard.
And he only gets one of these per best of 5 set, and none of them per best of 3 if you ban it.
Right, which you should if you play Spaceys.
Okay. Let's watch this for 2 minutes. Let's watch this for 2 minutes.
And here we go, Stadium, and we've got
West Coast
Martha
would start chanting now.
Yeah.
Like, get him, Mango. This is a good time to do it. Fresh game, you know.
Up throw? Alright. Yeah, so it feels like this is just the way that these games go, and then he just, I don't know, the Marth comes out, and it just stays out. He doesn't go home.
Yeah, no.
Really interesting, like what Muta King's thinking
This is
about.
Scar and
That
Toph.
grab was phenomenal, by the way. That was a forward air to grab. I've never seen that happen before, but Muta King just reacts to the DI from Mango.
And this is looking...
All right, Mango.
Let's go, Mango!
I mean, it's still early in the game. There's still a lot of melee to be
This is both not only the crowd, but both commentators actively cheering against me, by the way.
played.
And it's socially acceptable.
It is. It's not early in the day. It's 10 p.m.
Early in the game.
Early in the game. Okay, that makes
now,
a lot more
sense. Now, a 2-stock lead is a lot different, and Mango knows this trick from MVG King. 2-stock lead would have been a lot different. That's like, you're starting to be tough times.
Yeah.
But so long as Mango can keep this stock and uh-oh.
Yeah.
That DI was not great.
Mango going high, and MVG King
had to DI away. MVG King missing the edge guard. Good laser forward tilt.
Good laser forward tilt. Listen to this.
Going high.
I do all of that. I mess up an edge guard, and he says good laser F tilt.
And MVG King
had to DI away. MVG King missing the edge guard. Good laser forward tilt to get some stage position.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
sneaking into the stage a little bit as he's off the stage, so he can corner him out and not hit him into the stage.
That was Scar actively cheering between stocks.
So not giving Mango any opportunity to check the wall.
Mango doing his best Shizwiz impersonation from M2K Shiz 4, where he just runs at him in forward smashes.
Definitely, and now MVG King doing the same thing.
Like these kinds of things just happen to Mango.
By the way, I did a lot of amazing plays in this. I did a lot of crazy plays. I could literally go over this and analyze it in detail and show you all the plays I made. And by the way, this is vanilla melee, so I had to consider dash back limitations and other limitations.
I think that he's just done now.
I did a lot of perfect shit.
I mean,
they don't talk about any of it.
This would be the nuttiest comeback.
He may or may not be able to do it. Like, he's done it.
Yeah, there's things that you're allowed to do and things that you're not allowed to do for Speech Mango. And
yeah, 4-stock comebacks, not really one of them.
Yeah, and the way you got to do it, right? Because Mango's just throwing out smash attacks and stuff.
Yeah.
Up tilt.
That's the thing. It's just like a bunch of force, a bunch of smash attacks.
Right. I would say that Mango does not look like that's it.
Michigan's just gonna 4-stock him. Wow.
And then at first I was happy. No, I will never let them forget this. At first I was happy because wow, I played so good. I'm thinking to myself,
wow.
I was happy, and then I saw that everybody, including Mango, was depressed. My expression changes in 3 seconds.
Wow.
I mean,
the moment I look up and see his face and see that I've made everybody sad, I became depressed. They didn't, and the reason I'm showing you this is because this is the norm for me. This is what I had to deal with my entire life in Melee, Brawl, PM, everywhere. And I'm not saying 100% of the time. Obviously, there's exceptions to every rule. But this was fairly common for me for over a decade straight, no matter what I would do. And this type of bias is basically reddit.com. And that's what I needed to, and that's basically the comparison I'm making. Also, this picture, I don't know where the picture of me, Ocean. There's a certain picture I'm looking for where it's literally the whole crowd around me. I don't know where that picture is, but if somebody can find it, there's like a famous photo where everybody's crowding around me to the point that I literally hear them louder than the game. Like, I actually hear them. I don't know where it is, but there's a certain, if you search for it, yeah, I'm sure you'll find it somewhere. I hear them louder than the game. And I just wanted to show like a proof that sometimes they were literally like yelling in my ear. I can't even hear the goddamn game, and they're doing that purposely to make it so I can't hear the game to distract me. And that is the type of shit I had to deal with. Although I guess I'm off topic now, because that is pretty far from the Reddit topic at this point. So before I get too off topic, I just wanted to show everyone an example, one of many examples of what I have to deal with all the fucking time. And it pisses me off, and I think I feel like I'm underrated a lot from that. And I know this has nothing to do with Reddit, but I just feel like I need to fucking rant for like 5 minutes to feel better about myself.
Today we're actually focusing on the Melee Reddit. There isn't a mod on that subreddit that I think deserves a spotlight more than Duffy. Remember how Simpleflips' video got deleted for being low effort and
yes.
competitive play? They used that power with an iron fist.
You don't know what you're talking about, and I kindly ask you to edit or remove this comment. Saying that Hacks never saw compassion or support erases and downplays all of the support he got throughout his life from the NYC Melee scene. It is disrespectful to them, and disrespectful to Hacks to erase that. Pay your respects, but don't talk like you knew him.
Duffy did not know Hacks at all, by the way. I don't think Hacks also would have gave a fuck about disrespecting NYC Melee, but...
They linked it? What are you talking about?
Okay. Here's Duffy also flexing his unqualified opinion on mental health by...
Oh, yeah, that reminds me. Lucid said it's extra messed up to do it to someone who gets sensory overload. What if I told you that a lot of people do it on purpose after I told them that it messes me up? Like, I would tell people that it messes me up, and for my entire life, for 15 years straight, I have to deal with it until the last 2 or 3 years I competed when I started using noise-canceling headphones, which is a very small slimmer of time, because I didn't have money for that before, and I didn't even know they were so effective.
Comparing playing Melee to being addicted to fentanyl. How the fuck do you compare playing a video game to taking drugs? It is not the same. It is not the same as being an alcoholic or a fent addict. The moderation is very strict, okay? They delete comments all the time if it goes against like a...
This is extremely true. Everything Technical is saying is extremely true. It's on it's SSBM Reddit and Smash Bros Reddit. I'd say SSBM is more biased, but they're both really bad. Probably all the Smash Reddits are similar. But yeah, if it goes against you, they'll either downvote you, delete you, or change the upvote downvotes to fit what their agenda is. It is so powerful to be a mod there. Being a mod there is so broken, because you can literally like, I don't like what you said. I'm going to close this topic. I'm going to downvote you, or I'm going to delete it. But if things are going their way, they keep it going. That way, the agenda is guaranteed. Either you remove the problem, or things work in your favor. There's never a situation where it works against your favor, because you have mod power.
Narrative or insights, drama, or fucking whatever. But he also...
Now, I'm not going to say it's always bad. When there's situations when it's like just random bullshit, like, what do you think of this set, or something that when there's no politics involved, then it's actually fine. But when it's any of those situations, keywords and agendas involved, horrible.
Flat out refuses to mod comments from people agreeing with
And when
him
I say horrible,
when they cross a line.
I mean really horrible.
Straight up imply that other people should kill themselves. Whatever. But he also just flat out refuses to mod comments from people agreeing with him when they cross a line. Or just straight up imply that other people should kill themselves. Mods, can we please do something about the influx of idiots and concern trolls who show up with the same format username? First word _ second word numbers. I'm sure you're up to your ears in bullshit right now, but it's so hard not to tell these people to kill themselves.
New accounts are filtered by a minimum Reddit karma. If there's something that's not filtered, please report stuff.
I've seen you mod shit for way less. How does this one pass the bar? He's like fighting back, trying to tell people to kill themselves. Fuck technicals, and every single gremlin who listens to what that dumb fuck says. Look at Duffy watering at the mouth here for more drama.
Is there a new thing we should know about?
Turns out the OP was complaining because I called out Salt for putting their bulge on full display at an all-ages Smash event, and then in a reply to that, few overstand implies that I should be triggered to kill myself. Right there, right under Duffy's post. But since he thinks I'm a freak, he's gonna let that one slide. Here's Duffy trying to police someone who actually knew hacks by telling them to grieve somewhere else because he didn't like the negativity. This guy's post also coincidentally got locked. Sometimes people need to get things out for their own closure. That's how I read this.
That's something for a personal journal or diary then, in my opinion. Not something for randos to comment on. Parentheses, I am also a rando here.
He like automatically thinks he has the moral high ground by default, so he doesn't even realize how much of a massive piece of shit he's being here. And if they let guys like this be a moderator, I think you can understand what kind of a...
Truly Show, I think you're missing the point. It's less about being sad, it's more about the agendas that are always being pushed, and commentators should know that they have that type of power.
Cesspool that entire community has cultivated. The final boss of Redditors is King Hippo 42, who writes these long-ass blog posts about hacks, blaming everything on his struggle with mental illness, and using his situation to complain about a culture war. He's like their messiah. Every time he posts, oh my god, this is so well written. And the nuance is just, there's just so much nuance. They love these stupid ass write-ups because it helps dissolve them of any accountability and convinces them that they were completely justified in how they treated hacks like a social pariah. Stuff like this is also why Redditors can't exist on a platform like Twitter, because when they start losing these arguments, they realize they can't downvote you out of existence or call up a mod to abuse their power and silence you. Just face it.
It's true. What Technicals is saying is true. This is actually true about Reddit.
Because when they start losing these arguments, they realize they can't
just about pretty much any situation.
Downvote you out of existence.
Downvote you out of existence?
Or call up a
or delete threads or lock threads. Unless things are going their way. If things are going their way, they keep it going. And they'll try to destroy you.
Mod to abuse their power and silence you. Just face it, you lost in the marketplace of ideas. So pack it up and take your ass to Blue Sky. If you know about Melee Hell, then you know that it used to be one of the great stomping grounds.
Also, I was originally going to go to Blue Sky because everyone else was saying to, and then I realized that everybody from Reddit's going to Blue Sky, and now I realize maybe I shouldn't. Because it's actually just going to be Reddit 2.0.
For Melee's most legendary shit posters. But now, it's an over-moderated hellscape that only exists for thirst traps, clips, coal, and an emotional dump tape for Blue Sky. You lost in the marketplace of ideas. So pack it up and take your ass to Blue Sky. If you know about Melee Hell, then you know that it used to be one of the great stomping grounds for Melee's most legendary shit posters. But now, it's an over-moderated hellscape.
Melee Hell was, like, kind of cool, like, 10 years ago, and then every year it got worse. And now it's bad.
That only exists for thirst traps, clips, coal, and an emotional dumping ground for the creator Michael Dominic, who is way past his prime. Despite having me blocked, he spent the past few weeks making fun of Hax's death, blaming me, and harassing his mom. But he posted a sick clip of Roy Mustang crying when he passed away, so that kind of makes up for everything. How sad is it that not even your own Facebook group
Toe game. I've only streamed on YouTube a few times ever, so my stream's probably not set up optimally. I actually had Domo rush this to get it up, so if there's things I could improve on the YouTube and in the multi-stream, feel free to let me know, but I'm very, very new to multi-streaming. I've only done it like a few times ever. And I think this is like my third time this entire year doing it, maybe the second time this year doing it, just so you know. I'm also not very tech savvy. I usually have to, I just tell Domo to help me or ask him.
Supports you anymore. The admins on the Facebook page outright banned discussion of Hax's ban. When someone called for reform, the comments got turned off. Hashtag justice for Aziz, comments turned off. Melee Hell used to have cultural relevance in the community and stood up against the censorship on Facebook. But now they're doing it to themselves for free. And no one gives a fuck about Facebook.
Oh, if you mean mods, I don't have any YouTube mods. I literally made my first YouTube mod today, whereas Twitch, I've been streaming for like 10 years, so I have a lot more mods and stuff. Yeah. That's because I haven't streamed on, again, this goes back to me not streaming on YouTube much. And I have like 100 Twitch mods or something over a decade. And YouTube, I just modded my first 3 YouTube mods literally a few hours ago. That it's literally being new to YouTube again.
Facebook or this washed up Twitter.
People want to be a mod. The thing is, I would just mod people at random, but then if I just guess the wrong person, then it's like, that's bad. It has to be someone I know, like, for sure. Oh, wait, it's more on YouTube? Oh, what? Holy shit. Wow, a lot of people are watching this. I didn't even realize. Like, I was kind of just, maybe I should multi-stream more often. But I don't think it's going to be like this usually, but I don't know. I guess I should multi-stream more often, shouldn't I? I guess if you are on Twitch, make sure to follow my YouTube and vice versa. It's, I guess I should just say this. It's twitch.tv/MutaKing. And, well, I don't even need to type this, obvious. And youtube.com/3MutaKing. Just in case you're watching on either channel, just make sure you follow both. I'm never gonna leave Twitch. It's pretty disgusting how people disdain you for no reason. You're the only top players whose most popular matches or losses is sad. Left M2K. Wait, really? My most popular match is me losing? Wait a minute. Is that... No, I thought it was me and Leffen. I'm not gonna leave Twitch, guys, but I can do multi-streaming. Wait, is that really... I'm curious now. I don't know what the heist... No, it's not a loss. It's the Leffen set isn't lost. That one's not a loss. It's the third biggest is a loss though. It's only the third biggest of the top 4. Dude, Project M was so nice. I'm gonna do another... Should I do another project? I think I'll do another Project M stream this month. I guess I'm gonna start... Yeah, just so you know, I do make more money on Twitch. I did turn down the ads tremendously for today. YouTube naturally has less ads. Whereas on Twitch, I just have it set so you don't get ads for being a sub. But most of the income I make in a month is literally sponsor stuff I do. Like, it's just sponsor stuff I do. Actually, do you mind if I read a sponsor segment real quick? I forgot I have that for today. Wait, I think I'm getting distracted. Okay, oh, I should probably do it when the ad's done. Do you guys... You see, I have to balance it, because if you guys knew that most of my Twitch income was ad money, you would understand why I need them. But I turned it down like 4 times today. Like, 25% of the max I could do for today. Yeah. No, YouTube doesn't make real money for me unless people donate. It's literally all donations for YouTube. I don't know how we got to... Yeah. Anyway, I'm just gonna, if you don't mind, I'm gonna do my sponsor segment real quick. So this segment's sponsored by Job Stacking. If you've got a remote job and still can't get ahead, no savings, investments, rents going up, and it feels like you're stuck, Job Stacking teaches you how to increase your income by getting multiple paychecks from different remote jobs. Go to jobstacking.com/startnow to learn more. And that's my sponsor for today. I'm always getting different ones, so check that out if you want to help me out, I guess. All right, I'm just gonna continue the video now. I don't want to fill you up with that.
Twitter account. Oh, how the mighty...
No, thank you for $50? What are you saying? Didn't I... Wait, did I not say thank you? Wait, did I not say thank you? Of course I would say thank you, unless I didn't. Then that's really weird. Oh, I think it was because I couldn't recognize his name. Obviously, thank you. I feel bad if I didn't. I feel bad if I didn't do that. I don't even... Dude, I don't even know what to do with this many videos. I don't... I mean, I meant to say, I don't know what to do with this many viewers. It's so... I feel like anything I do, the world's just... I feel like anything I do, the world is just like looking at me with like a microscope. It's like... If I ever do anything ever, it's like, oh, I made a mistake ever once in my life. It's just scary. I don't know. I guess there's nothing that... I don't even have anything in mind in particular. It's just like... scary. I don't know. I don't know why. It just feels that way for some reason. Because I'm not used to the numbers.
Have fallen.
Okay,
know you clicked on this
getting really off
in the
topic.
community and stood up against the censorship on Facebook. But now they're doing it to themselves for free. And no one gives a fuck about what turns out.
Let me go back a bit.
And harassment.
I actually
lost in the marketplace of
ideas. I got really... Let me go back 2 minutes.
Yes. So pack it up and take your ass to Blue Sky. If you know about Melee Hell, then you know that it used to be one of the...
I am doing a P+ stream this month, yes. I don't know what day, but some day this month I will be doing a P+ stream. And I guess if I even get like 20% of these viewers normally, I'm gonna stream multi-stream all the time.
Great stomping grounds for Melee's most legendary shit posters. But now, it's an over-moderated hellscape that only...
Oh, thank you, Noah M. Following you since 2007, always my favorite player. You inspire me as a guy of similar personality. Very, very grateful for who you are, my goat, forever and always. Thank you so much, Noah. Really appreciate it. My neck has been killing me. Does anybody wake up and their neck just hurts them the entire fucking day? Because that happens to me all the time.
Only exists for thirst traps, clips, coal, and...
I'm like that all the time. I hate living with neck pain. I don't know what to do. I think I know why it happens. It's because I'm on my phone. Because I wake up and I'm too lazy to get out of bed because I'm still tired. But my phone's right there. I could just grab my phone and put up YouTube and watch some Dragon Ball Z and watch Cell vs. Gohan for the 20th time. Hey. My phone is right there, but then I do this and then hours pass and then I'm like this for hours and you multiply that by like 20 years of doing the same thing for like 10 years straight and it's like, okay, well, that's a lot of hours of my neck being in a bad position. I'm 36 years old. I could die anytime now. With the amount of coffee I drink, I'm probably halfway done my life at this point. My posture's fucking horrible. Cell vs. Gohan, my favorite. I think when I was growing up, I'd say Frieza vs. Goku was my favorite. Then maybe Vegeta Goku the first time they fought, and then Cell Gohan was... I think those were nice. There's so many good ones, it's hard to say.
Emotional dump.
Wait, why am I too real? Wait, what's part of what I said? What?
Ground for the creator Mike
Yeah, YouTube isn't really for ad money. In fact, I actually lost more money on YouTube than I made this month. I lost more money this month paying editors than I actually made this month, but I'm hoping that can change. When I did, when I was doing most valuable gaming, like I haven't checked this channel in forever. I don't even remember how to spell it. When I used, oh wait, MVG, no, it was MVG League, dude. This is how long I've been out of it. Oh yeah, see, I haven't used this in years, but when I was at the peak, I would be able to do like a brawl, like brawl tier list, and I would be able to do stuff like this all the time. But then I'm never in the algorithm. I would do videos like this like way more often, right? Like all this stuff. I'll do stuff like this all the time.
Ivysaur and all Pokemon.
But like, I'm not in the algorithm. So the reason I haven't been on YouTube for years is because if you don't have people actually letting, you know, watching the videos, watching the streams, letting the streams of videos play, then what happens is you're not in the algorithm, and then the people who are small, they stay small, and the people who are big, they stay big. So it's kind of like all or nothing, and that sucks, because I would love if it was like kind of in the middle and I could just do it whenever I felt like. But the algorithm is really awful. At least with Twitch, it's not like, it's not as algorithm based, and you can get rated on Twitch. I guess you can get rated on YouTube too. But that's why I would totally do a lot more like multi-streaming and YouTube stuff if it wasn't for the goddamn algorithm. How like, oh, how long are you watching the stream? How long are you watching the video? What percentage? Blah, 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 all that stuff. It's so annoying, dude. It's so frustrating. It's actually been screwing me for years. It was fine when I was active and it was huge and everything was like, the Ultimate just came out and I was uploading daily. But now it's like, ugh. I mean, I'm sure maybe you guys might understand. It's literally the 90% of people just get screwed. Yeah, but then like I had that highs and I did consistent effort, and then I took a break and came back, and all the videos just don't get, like, YouTube doesn't recommend them just because you weren't in the algorithm previous to that, because you took a break. If you take a break, you're fucked. It's like, I hate this. Ugh. Whoa! Thank you, Noah. My stats looks great. I'm gonna be straight with you. I know I look old as fuck, but it's because I've just been lazy to shave. Honestly, it's literally just being lazy. It's just been lazy. You know, the reason I don't travel is because I haven't had money to travel, right? Yeah, like, it was different when I was getting salary and flight and hotel paid for by EchoFox, which is a very, very short-lived thing. Because what happened is EchoFox disbanded, and then 1 month later, while I was still talking to other teams and about to sign a contract, like for a lot, before that got signed, COVID hit, and then that lasted 2 years, and when COVID ended, I was, nobody cared anymore. Nobody cared. And I had one more chance, but then they changed their mind at the last moment. Otherwise, Cody would have been long paid back, like, a long time ago.
Michael Dominic,
Well, I did pay 80% of him back, but it's just slowly over time.
who is way past his prime, despite having me blocked.
Okay, I'm sorry that I keep going off topic. Honestly, I don't. Sometimes when I'm talking and I go from one topic to the other, I don't realize that I got off topic, and then I have like moments of revelation or realization where it's like, oh, I got off topic 15 minutes ago, or and now I'm realizing it now. Oh, thank you, Mark, for the prime.
He spent the past few weeks making fun of Hax's death, blaming me, and harassing his mom. But he posted a sick clip of Roy Mustang crying when he passed away, so that kind of makes up for everything. How sad is it that not even your own Facebook group supports you anymore? The admins on the Facebook page outright banned discussion of Hax's ban. When someone called for reform, the comments got turned off. Hashtag justice for Aziz, comments turned off.
Dude, abusing power, I guess it's not. I mean, with Facebook, it's like most people don't use Facebook like that anymore. So it's mostly just like, it's a lot more for Reddit nowadays, but I hate when if you're like a mod or someone with power, you just like, oh, I don't like that, ban. I guess when I think about it, I guess the whole world works that way, right? I guess the whole world works that way. Thank you, Ketchup. And sorry if I've been ignoring 90% of people. Between watching the video and trying to stay on my own topic and trying to read both chats, it's actually ridiculous. It's actually insanely difficult. I don't even know what to do.
Melee Hell used to have cultural relevance in the community and stood up against the censorship on Facebook. But now they're doing it to themselves for free, and no one gives a fuck about Facebook or this one.
Is there a plug? I need a streamer bot. Is there a way to combine chats? I have no idea. I mean, on my left, I have 2 monitors, and on my left monitor, I can see both chats. But I guess maybe on the screen, it only shows one chat. I'm assuming on my screen, it only shows one chat. I don't know how Domo set it up. Domo probably set it up for me a certain way. Thank you for the Prime. Oh, yeah, and anyone who's obviously... I hate shilling, but I do it to survive, because the lifestyle of a streamer is you have to shill. That's just, unfortunately, the lifestyle of a streamer. What was I saying? Anyone who subs gets no ads on Twitch, or you could just watch YouTube. But yeah. Notice you? Okay, notice you. Well, make sure to use your primes, I guess. Don't combine chats. I don't know. I'm just reading random. Twitch is glowing. YouTube watches are normal. I don't know what that means. I need you guys to understand that I'm literally the least tech-savvy person ever.
Washed up Twitter account. Oh, how the mighty have fallen. I know you clicked on this timestamp, so welcome. There's a few YouTube creators who have...
But I will say... But I will say that moving forward, I'll try to... Yeah, I didn't set up the YouTube stream. I had Domo help me because he knows how to do it and I don't. But moving forward, I'll try to improve the experiences of both. So if you have feedback, like, on how I can improve the stuff, you could feel free to message me on, like, I don't know, Twitter DM, Facebook message, Discord, or something, or Twitch Whisper or something. You could feel free to give me feedback on, hey, consider this to make stuff better, or whatever, and instructions on how. I'm not going to promise anything, but I'll show Domo and maybe we can help. Yeah, I don't know. Again, I'm very, very, very new to multi-streaming. Very new to it.
Chosen to speak on this topic.
Oh, let's talk about what I really love to talk about, which is technical.
Yes.
I made a non-clickbait thumbnail and a non-clickbait title about technicals. And what did it say?
And after looking at what they had to say, I'm 100% certain they have no idea what they're talking about. Commentary recently has devolved into, let me give my surface level opinion about everything, and whoever gives me attention first is getting turned into a 5-hour live stream. Well, today's your lucky day, kids, because I'm gonna provide your paycheck for the week. And our good friend Tommy C has graciously volunteered his free emotional labor.
Who did technicals get off? Sky, right? And did he do the Nero video? Did we establish that?
Nero.
He did a Nairo video. He was talking about something about the Nairo ban.
Was it a defense? Or the band itself?
Double check it.
All right, okay, we don't know.
Who did he get off? Sky? Did he do the Nairo? Bayo? The hero?
So stupid.
The Bayo? Was it a defense? Oh geez, Tommy, I don't know. It's only one of my biggest videos ever that pops up as the top Google search, and I literally sell shirts with the slogan Ban Nairo. You tell me, dumbass.
Hey, I sell merch too.
It was a ban appeal video. Sorry.
It was a ban appeal.
Oh, I'm too stupid to know if this is bad taste, but I also have merch here. Oh, wait, that's the wrong one. In case anyone gives a fuck, I don't know. But I have stuff I made years ago, if you give a shit. Other shit, whatever.
Video, another guy that was what, talking underage.
Link it in chat. Okay, I'm just gonna link the Google Doc. It's the last page of the Google Doc. I'm always gonna update the Google Doc, so I'm just gonna link that, and that's everything, and it's all the last page always. I don't have a sponsor thing right now except this, so you can just read that whenever you want, I guess.
Page boy.
Whatever.
Shit in a hotel room.
Okay, so that guy didn't get off. He's still banned, correct? The responsible thing.
The one thing that sucks about being a streamer is that, like, 90% of my income is literally when I have to talk about stuff. Like when I'm doing a HelloFresh or Factor, which I'm not right now, but I will soon. That combined with like Twitch ads, that is like 80% of my income in like a month. And then the other 10-20% is like reminding people that subbing is a thing that exists. And it's like all stuff that it feels so bad because like this is in a way, it's not like, okay, you get this much for doing this many hours. It's actually based on how much I talk about stuff, and I feel weird doing it. But it's so important that I have to go in on it to make a living. So it's like, oh, you know, I don't know. I'm just ranting. That's just kind of how it is. I guess it is what it is, but sometimes I don't think people realize that that is literally like, you can make 5 months of living compared to 1 month of living if you literally just talk about stuff and remind people that things exist.
To do was to keep Cax out of those tournaments because he was clearly emotionally unhinged by no fault of his own. If they'd left this guy in and he'd have done something, that would have been all their asses, deservedly so. And considering the fact that he eventually stepped in front of a train, unfortunately, yeah, that proved their point.
Do you guys think that Tommy even knows that Hax was going to events for like a full year? Probably not, right?
Do you remember the guy that Technicals was pushing to write a completely unhinged, unfactual, and mentally ill piece about this other Smash player called Leffen? You told him, Hax, what you're doing here is great, and not, Hax, buddy, please don't release that. Yeah, that's right, Technicals. That's what the problem was. You weren't a friend. Use Zero and use this guy too. Absolutely. And I can see, I don't know who cares what your motivations were?
You base this off of nothing. You're just saying shit. But here's proof of Hax telling me he did it himself, me being surprised at the upload, and here's clips of me criticizing his arguments like a day after the video dropped. I agree that he said really shit, and we're gonna go over that.
Is this just like a random guy?
Overall arguments that he made.
I should tell people to use primes. Okay, use your free primes, I guess.
The biggest red flag of all, however, is something that no one would have ever guessed.
This was stupid. He could have cut this entire part. This is where he starts going through avatars, and then the whole Death Note meme. Justin Wang was memeing on him for saying this shit too.
You said that was legit.
This was stupid. He could have cut this entire part.
You passed it off like it wasn't mentally ill, like it was good.
This was stupid.
I remember seeing your tweets when I followed you. Boy, Hax got Leffen now. Hey, Tacticals, did he get him now? How's he doing now?
He does make some good points in this video that I agree with. He also makes some shitty points that I disagree with. I think Leffen deserves a lot of criticism.
Oh, it's just so this is a random guy that just looks for attention. I probably shouldn't give him attention.
Too bad I can't say the same for you. And the only reason I'm giving you the most attention you'll get until you let Keem glaze you like a donut is because your responses
I don't want to miss anything important.
are so
never mind.
factually inaccurate and
I don't know.
fueled by blind alcoholic rage that you make the perfect punching bag to get my point across. And I didn't even have to do extra research to do it. Maybe next time pick someone in your own cross. And I didn't even have to do extra research to do it. Maybe next time pick someone in your own weight. And I didn't even have to do extra research to do it. Maybe next time pick someone in your own weight class. And I didn't even have to do extra research to do it. Maybe next time pick someone in your own weight class.
Never mind.
Tipster.
I'm not skipping. Never mind. I'm not skipping.
Or Wings of Redemption before you decide.
I'll miss some.
While we're on the tipster.
I don't want to miss none anymore. I changed my mind.
Before you decide to embarrass yourself again. While we're on the topic of fights, this guy named Rusty, who is the second person to voluntarily embarrass himself by delivering a speech at Hax's funeral, had this to say about me afterwards. Took everything for me to leave the room and not swing on him. Fuck that fucking asshole ruining the mood and vibe of a funeral with jokes and vengeance talk. What, you don't like jokes? So after I finished my speech and sat down, Mewtwo King played a little practical joke on me by pulling my beanie over my eyes and then tossing it over by Hungrybox. It was actually this same beanie, so imagine that. It was honestly kind of fucked up and actually really scared me in the moment, so I think Jason should be banned from Melee for the rest of his life. But I'm just joking. I thought it was hilarious. I thought it was funny.
I'm gonna ask my chat.
It was cool. I'm cool with Jason. No harm, no foul. But out of the corner of my eye, I noticed that Rusty, who was sitting next to Hungrybox, quickly tried to hide my beanie. A little fucking weird, but I had no idea I was dealing with a real thug at the time, so I didn't think much of it. Signaled to H-Box, he didn't know where it was. So I walked up to Rusty, and I asked him, without...
I chat, for dinner, we're getting chat, so tonight it's Chinese. Should I get beef with garlic sauce, chicken with garlic sauce, shrimp with garlic sauce, or Kung Pao chicken? I'm gonna get wonton soup. I'll let you, no, I'm gonna rewind it. I was talking to somebody else. I live with my dad, and my dad's married, so... Yeah, I told you, you know, I'm not rich. I can't live on my own anymore, so I have to save money. So I moved in with my dad. So, yeah. You need her on camera if you want me, I can bring him on camera if you want. Somehow don't believe that I live with my dad. But yeah, Kung Pao. I'm getting a lot of Kung Paos. I'm getting a lot of beefs. I was actually gonna choose shrimp. I kind of like shrimp. Man, that's a lot of Kung Paos. I can't let down the chat. That's a lot of Kung Paos in the YouTube chat. Alright, I'm gonna do Kung Pao. That's a lot of Kung Paos. So I'll circle Kung Pao. Like a little, like, you know when you're like you know when you're a kid? Have you ever been like a kid for Christmas where you're just like, hey, like my mom, I'll be like 10 years old, my mom will give me a magazine and you just circle what you want. You just circle what you want. Wait, what? Don't step on a wire. Oh, please. Okay. Yeah, that works. And one time. Thank you.
Saying a single word.
Okay, let me go back.
He does the close over my eyes. Speech and vengeance talk. Ruining the mood
Okay.
and vibe.
Alright, we're back.
Funeral with jokes and vengeance talk. What, you don't like jokes? So after I finished my speech and sat down, Mewtwo King played a little
Alright, I have to use the restroom.
practical joke
BRB.
on me.
Alright,
by pulling
I'm
my
at
beanie over my
136.
eyes
1
and then
minute.
tossing it over by Hungrybox. It was actually this same beanie, so imagine that. It was honestly kind of fucked up and actually really scared me in the moment, so I think Jason should be banned from Melee for the rest of his life. But I'm just joking. I thought it was hilarious. I thought it was funny. It was cool. I'm cool with Jason. No harm, no foul. But out of the corner of my eye, I noticed that Rusty, who was sitting next to Hungrybox, quickly tried to hide my beanie. A little fucking weird, but I had no idea I was dealing with a real thug at the time, so I didn't think much of it. Signaled to H-Box, he didn't know where it was. So I walked up to Rusty, and I asked him. Without saying a single word, he does this shit. The fuck? Okay. Then I think it was maybe Papa Dave eventually pointed out that it was underneath a chair, and I just grabbed it and went along with my day. I want to make it very clear, this guy did not speak to me once the entire 4 hours I was at the funeral home. I spoke to Hungrybox, Max Ketchum, Gimmer, a fuck ton of people there. I actually spoke to Gimmer for a while because I was thanking him for letting Hax attend Xanadu, and then we just went over a bunch of other shit from past coverage, but that's not important. The point is that while we might have disagreed with each other, we talked like adults.
Alright, back.
This grown-ass man had beef with me. We
Okay.
talked me one day, words, the real thug at
going
the time.
back, 136.
I my speech and
We're
sat
back.
down. Mewtwo King played
No, I was at 136.
a little practical joke on me by pulling my beanie over my eyes and then tossing it over by Hungrybox. It was actually this same beanie, so...
Oh yeah, so yeah, he was making a joke, and then as a joke, I grabbed his hat and I threw it because I thought that would be funny. Take that. Now you have to go and inconveniently walk over there and pick up your beanie from the ground. I have a really stupid sense of humor.
Imagine that. It was honestly kind of fucked up and actually really scared me in the moment, so I think Jason should be banned from Melee for the rest of his life. But I'm just joking. I thought it was hilarious. I thought it was funny. It was cool. I'm
Wait, I
cool
don't
with
watch it
Jason.
again.
Fucked up box. It was a cool joke on me by pulling my beanie over my eyes and then tossing it over by Hungrybox. It was actually this same beanie, so imagine that. It was honestly kind of fucked up and actually really scared me in the moment.
What do you mean theft is funny? It's not like he doesn't know what a beanie is.
So I think Jason should.
Oh yeah, I remember the Jason Rust. I just threw it in a random direction over by Hungrybox, and then after I did that, the Jason Rusty guy, I think he was there, and I think he slid the beanie. I noticed that he had the beanie. I remember this. I watched it in person. He put the beanie underneath the chair, and I was wondering why he did that. And I was just thinking to myself, why did you put his beanie under the chair? Like, it was both in front of their legs. I was like, oh, that's strange to me.
To be banned from Melee for the rest of his life. But I'm just joking. I thought it was hilarious. I thought it was funny. It was cool. I'm cool with Jason. No harm, no foul. But out of the corner of my eye, I noticed that Rusty, who was sitting next to Hungrybox, quickly tried to hide my beanie. A little fucking weird, but I had no idea I was dealing with a real thug at the time, so I didn't think much of it. Signaled to H-Box, he didn't know where it was. So I walked up to Rusty, and I asked him. Without saying a single word, he does this shit. The fuck? Okay. Then I think it was maybe Papa Dave eventually pointed out that it was underneath a chair, and I just grabbed it and went along with my day. I want to make it very...
Oh, but he was the person who put it under the chair, unless I'm wrong. I'm like 80% sure he's the person who put it under the chair.
very clear. This guy...
I just think it's funny. I don't care. I just think it's funny.
I did not speak to me once the entire 4 hours I was at the funeral home. I spoke to Hungrybox, Max Ketchum, Gimmer, a fuck ton of people there. I actually spoke to Gimmer for a while because I was thanking him for letting Hax attend Xanadu, and then we just went over a bunch of other shit from past coverage, but that's not important. The point is that while we might have disagreed with each other, we talked like adults. This grown-ass man had beef with me that I didn't even know about, and the only thing he could think to do is hide my hat passive-aggressively and then vent about it online afterwards. My Emperor's Hockey bitched you so hard that all you could do was sit there clenching your fist, imagining what you'd do if you had an above-average testosterone level. As someone who was there and spoke, fuck technicals. Hax is so much more than the drama. And you illustrate that by also making his funeral VOD about drama. Couldn't just leave it on Twitter, huh? Look at you being the bigger man. Since you're clearly very emotional about this, Hax must have meant a lot to you, right? You know what? I'm gonna ignore Twitter and go for a nice bike ride in the sunshine, because that's what Aziz would have wanted people to do. Reflect on the good times, the good things about him. Hax's legacy to me is that of a teacher, a resource, a kind hand to others.
I can with the music, dude. I can't take it seriously if the music.
Others. Someone who Hax's legacy reflect on the good times. The good things about him. Hax's legacy to me is that of a teacher, a resource, a kind hand to others, someone who welcomed new people in the scene. He would want to be remembered for his contributions, not his drawbacks. Wow, this is fucking beautiful. The only thing that
the music makes it way funnier.
I searched his name on your account and somehow found you constantly talking shit about him when he was alive. You ever just go to a tournament to flex on Hax money? This is at least 3 times more interesting than anything Hax has done in the last year. If an O-Tour did what Hax did, no one would have given them 5 chances. Hax hasn't ever apologized or explained why he lied to the Smash community about playing Falcon to get into Summit 2017. Hax hasn't ever explained why he mass banned box users requesting tech support or order cancellations. Hax was trying to turn the Melee scene into his personal army. This one is actually after he passed away, surprisingly, and so is this one. It's very interesting, the lineup of defenders of Hax fighting the good fight.
I'm not a scam artist. What the fuck?
Dubiously banned West balls.
I just shill HelloFresh and Factor all the time because that's what pays my bills when I have it activated. And then I give coaching for it because it's optimal mathematically.
Sex Pest Anti. Scam Artist NYC Furby. Who else is going to join the big game? Whatever.
Dude, this guy was smiling to my face. Like, he looked at me, smiled, shook my hand. God, people are so fucking fake. Jesus Christ.
To riding your bicycle in the
oh my
sunshine.
God.
Did you get tired of that? Hey, Hax, when's the next Hax's nightclub? Oh, wait.
Yo, people are so fucked up, bro.
Laughing my ass off, laughing my ass off. And here's Rusty also defending Hax getting doxxed last July. You are a
so disappointing, bro.
Pussy who couldn't even look me in the eyes when I talked to you. And even if you did muster up the courage to do something, you severely underestimate how many people supported me there. We had like the free Hax Secret Service all in attendance. And
God, people are so lame.
Besides to pose for my photo op behind the podium. I hit one of these real quick, surrounded by a sea of red Adidas, and I'd be the president of Melee faster than you could say my
These sociopathic Redditors?
This guy's also a fucking weirdo.
Probably,
there was this
honestly.
guy named Ben Shadow who
Probably,
knew
honestly.
Hax, but decided not to go to his funeral because I was there and other people, and then accused me of spreading genuine Nazi shit during my speech. First off, you're a terrible fucking friend. And given this decision, I question the legitimacy of that claim altogether. Secondly, the National Socialist German Workers' Party is not interchangeable with...
Bro, what is with this new trend, which has been going on in the past, like, few months, where if anyone disagrees with you, they're, like, right-wing or Nazi or just some other buzzword? It's actually insane. Like, if you literally disagree with somebody or don't like somebody, you just call them a buzzword. And I've seen a lot. I've seen 90% of what I've seen was in the past, like, 12 months. I can't believe... Like, what is wrong with people? Oh, my God. Ad nauseum? I don't know what that means. It's been like that for 10 years. I was just gaming. I've been called a Nazi for decades. Why? 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 Wait. It's been happening since 2016? Then why have I seen 90% of it in the past year? It couldn't have been because I was just streaming and going to tournaments and stuff. It has to be at least more recently, right? I've seen so much buzzword spam and everybody hating on each other more in the past like 12 months than I have like probably the 5 years before that. I think I've seen probably, let's say, an equal amount of hate messages the past 12 months as the 5 years combined before that. If I was to combine all of them, it might have been more in the past 12 months than the 5 years before that, or maybe the same. That's how bad it's... I'm like, what the fuck happened? Why does everybody hate each other? Why does everybody want to bring everyone else down? Can we all just play video games and have a happy life? Am I stupid for saying this, or am I the crazy one? I actually don't know. I actually don't know. It's getting worse, you think? No, I'm undecided in the God. I explain this in my videos. I have a fear of hell, and I accept Christianity and other things and atheists and everything. I accept them all as possibilities. I don't know what's real, but I'm scared of going to hell forever. So I try to not go to hell forever. I gotta hate people these days that sit with the kids. I mean, I do hate certain people, but I don't hate them because I want to hate them. I hate them because I've had enough. Do you think I wanted to dislike Leffen and shit? I was trying to forgive him for like such a long period of time. It's only very recently when I decided I'd give up with certain people. Everyone has a breaking point. Mine was just bigger than most people. My breaking point was just it took more time for me, I guess.
Spreading genuine Nazi shit during my speech. First off, you're a terrible fucking friend. And given this decision, I question the legitimacy of that claim altogether.
My neck. Fuck.
Secondly, the National Socialist German Workers' Party is not interchangeable with thing I don't like. If you are someone who does this, I'd bet money that you, one, have a Reddit account, but also that you know very little about...
I hate how my brain... You know what I don't like that's happening to me? Chat, if I'm wrong for this, feel free to let me know. Because I don't want to go down this path, but my brain is starting to associate Redditor with bad person. And I don't want to do that. It's just true so often. And it's like, why is it true so often? And I don't want to do that. I literally don't want to do that. But it's true so often. It's actually true so often that it's logical to think that. Ugh. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it is pattern recognition, but it's kind of, yeah, I shouldn't think that way, but I don't know. It's true way too often.
about politics. However, that...
I mean, I have a Reddit account, but I rarely use it. I literally just use it to browse random shit like, oh, how did Spargo against Light go, or whatever the fuck random set I want to watch, or just some random shit. I'm mostly just streaming games all the time.
That's irrelevant because nothing I said was inherently indicative of a specific political party anyways. Unless you think integrity, consistency, and transparency for conduct
a lot of the words you guys use, I don't even know what those words mean.
Management in a video game community is synonymous with Nazis. But then we'd have a way bigger problem to deal with. I know you're itching for it, but we'll get to the politics in a second. I wanted to first quickly address the fake mob However, that's irrelevant because nothing I said was inherently indicative of a specific political party anyways. Unless you think integrity, consistency, and transparency for conduct management in a video game community is synonymous with Nazis. But then we'd have a way bigger problem to deal with. I know you're itching for it, but we'll get to the politics in a second. I wanted to first quickly address the fake mom conspiracy. I knew that she was real the whole time because I was pulling the strings, baby. No, because when she asked me if I could go to the funeral, I told her I couldn't make it on such short notice. I didn't have the money to take like an impromptu trip.
Thank you, Clueless. Not all Redditors are bad people, but all bad people are Redditors. Wait, what? Oh, come on, Clueless. I don't even think that's true.
For that, I really appreciate it. It was honestly fantastic.
Thank you for the photo.
It was a great experience, and I'm glad
thank you,
I was able
Mackerel,
to
for the
make it.
big
Thank you to all
compliment.
you guys for being so cool when I met you in person, except for Rusty. You are a massive pussy. When I got there and talked to her in person, I was shocked at how much deep lore she knew about the community. Like, Mama Hax was locked in. She's
Thank
as
you,
much
Infamous, for the
of a
Prime.
Melee player as Hax was. Like, no doubt in my mind that she can wave shine. We're gonna be seeing Mom Hacks in top 8 very soon, but the timeline did not seem to agree. And I understand where some of it was coming from. I see a world where some technicals freak reached out to his actual mom to post the GoFundMe and is now using his account to continue the grift. No mother in their 60s talks like this and uses Twitter this much. If it is his actual mom, that is more disgusting. Let your son rest. What is this?
His mom is like about to be 70 years old, by the way, and doesn't use the internet like much. She's just really, really sad that his son, Hax, passed away. Unless there's more going on that I don't know, but yeah.
Doctor Strange ass prediction. How many worlds do you see? How many
Smash Boards? Everybody talks shit to each other, but that was the culture, so it was like that was normal back then, and we were also all teenagers.
possibilities are there? Is this the one reality where we get Hax's mom to shitpost on the timeline? Oh, dope. Here's our boy Rusty again. To those wondering if Hax's mom is actually running the Twitter account and whether or not he got hacked, I'm going to the funeral and asking her. Edit, I'm going to the funeral anyway, but now I'm asking given what's been posted recently. I knew Aziz, and I'm honoring the dead. I am saying this with total respect to Jeanette. I don't think it's her behind those tweets. Did you get confirmation on this one way or the other? Based on what happened, I'm wrong and sad. It's okay, Rusty. Just go ride your bike. You'll be fine. This guy, in response to someone asking if Hax was actually dead and if there was an obituary on the day of Hax's livestream funeral, he said, I don't know. The whole thing is sus. This is like when Lyrics DM'd Too Mad to check if he was dead. I don't know, man. This seems kind of sus. Literally the day of his funeral. The day of his funeral. It's fucking idiot, bro.
Hello everyone, my tag is Mech, reporting on everything that I like to suggest for the Melee community and hopefully to be featured on Technical's video.
Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait for this segment to get clipped out of context. Watch how this goes over people's head, like almost instantaneously. This is more a general problem with the internet, but it's extremely relevant to this discussion and it pisses me off, so I'm gonna talk about it real quick. When something happens that you don't like, you can either categorize it as a right-wing problem or a left-wing problem.
Wait, that's what I was just talking about for the past few hours. Technicals is talking about what people have been doing to me for like the past 2 years. Oh, it's so bad too. I'll be right back, 1 sec. You guys like s'mores? I really like s'mores. It tastes so good. There's like the graham cracker, and there's the marshmallow, and the whatever else is there. Chocolate marshmallow. I think s'mores are amazing. Mmm. Oh, it's delicious. Mmm. Mmm. Yeah, these are some of the best granola bars. Let me throw it away, not leave trash in my room. I was just having a coffee because I like coffee. What happened? Did something happen? Wait, what happened?
Good poor.
Wait, what happened? Am I live? Wait, am I live? Right? Wait, why did everyone say F? What happened? I don't know why YouTube chat was saying F. Oh, okay. Anyway, let's continue.
General problem with the internet, but it's extremely like. Wait, I can't wait for this segment to get clipped out of context. Watch how this goes over people's head, like almost instantaneously. This is more a general problem with the internet, but it's extremely relevant to this discussion, and it pisses me off. So I'm going to talk about it real quick. When something happens that you don't like, you can either categorize it as a right-wing problem or a left-wing problem.
I hate that I hate that he's right. That's actually what people do.
You could pour a bowl of cereal, find out there's no milk left in the fridge, and then blame it on Bidenomics or Trump's tariffs. And some genius will unironically find a way to agree with you, even though you just forgot to pick it up on your last grocery run. That is the level of discourse I'm forced to engage with daily. In this case, because the Smash community is predominantly left-wing, and it's one of the main things that I talk about, and for the most part, I'm against them, they rationalize their hatred of me by accusing me and others of being right-wing, far-right, a national socialist. Technicals and Manalord being allowed at Hax's funeral and using their eulogies to own the libs is a new low I didn't even know we could reach.
Is it bad that I don't even know what the word... I know that lib means liberal, but what if I told you that I actually don't know what the word liberal means? I've probably heard the word hundreds of times in my life, and I've never actually Googled it once, because I just don't care. Yet I have to see these words all the time on Twitter for some reason.
That funeral was just so disrespectful to his legacy. He would have hated the way it ran and who spoke. Right-wing grifters took it over.
Hax dies, and then we want to like put all the blame on trans people. That's what they do.
Conservative, fascist, Christo-fascist.
Thank you, Preacher Jenkins, for the $5. Lots of people in Man Monthly, including Nick, knew about the abusive messages in group chat, section this video. Many people at fault here. I'm gonna be straight with you, Jenkins. This is my first time seeing like all this shit. I'm gonna be straight with you. A lot of this shit that's not obvious, I get confused. I have a brain that's really good for video games and Smash, but a lot of this shit just confuses me, honestly.
The loudest people about this topic are also all right-wing grifters for some fucking reason. Spend 2 minutes on the trending tab, and you're hit with Technicals and his supporters, a verified account called Fox News SSB, known bigots, and people reposting 4chan screenshots about the situation. I am genuinely depressed about the Melee community at the moment. Spend
I'm sorry, the music makes it so funny for some reason.
minutes on the trending tab, and you're hit with technicals and his supporters, a verified account called Fox News SSB, known bigots, and people reposting 4chan screenshots about the situation. I am genuinely depressed about the Melee community at the moment. The hack stuff has literally caused a Trump-style reality schism in the community. People aren't interested in the truth. Nazi, nationalist, ultra-nationalist, authoritarian. Why are we having like a far-right movement within Melee? Technicals. As someone somewhat involved with Melee in New England, I personally knew multiple of the sign-offs on that ban that wouldn't have done so without evidence. Evidence I didn't care to see. Fucking hate what Technicals did to the community. Guy is the libs of TikTok of the Smash community. Here we have a couple of left-wing users on...
Should I use my TikTok? You know I made like a TikTok. It's... Wait... I made a TikTok. I don't know if I can find it. Yeah, I just never used it. Should I actually use this? I literally made the account months ago and just never used it. I keep forgetting I have one. You think I should? What do you... no? Yes? I could... I mean, I'm not going to stop using other stuff, but should I upload stuff there too? I don't know.
Blue Sky
I'll put my YouTube shorts to TikTok? Okay, maybe... Just remind me, I'm gonna forget.
actually noticing this pattern and being fed up with getting painted as right-wing for no reason. Don't get me wrong, there's definitely an audience for a right-wing grift, if that's the route I wanted to go. Woke Smasher gets 3-0'd by facts and logic. That would go hard. That would go insanely hard. But the major problem is that I don't give a fuck about politics. If you haven't noticed, there is literally a right-wing sector of the Smash community that I don't promote at all, despite being asked to on several occasions.
Dude, these guys, they ask every few months, they ask me to join this. And I'm just like, please stop asking me. I don't want to. Please stop. It's all, and then it's a different person who asks me, and then another guy asks me. I'm like, please stop. Please.
You know what I told them? That introducing your unnecessary polarizing politics into a video game community is inevitably going to alienate participants and cause a problem for sponsors. If you somehow make Mario punching Donkey Kong about hating trans people or sex reassignment surgeries...
Why does this even matter, bro? Who gives a fuck if somebody is trans or gay or just whatever the fuck, or just who gives a fuck? Can we just play the fucking video game? I just don't understand what this has to do with like, oh, I don't think hacks should be banned for these reasons. Maybe this doesn't deserve a lifetime ban. This is inconsistent. And somehow people have to make it about other shit. What does that have to do with anything? It has nothing to do with anything. But people try to make it about that for no fucking reason. It's so annoying and confusing. And I hate politics. It's so fucking, I really just miss doing this. And I miss when law arguments were based on, you know, the actual crux of the argument, not random buzzword bullshit. I don't know why everyone wants to fucking hate each other for no reasons. I'm just annoyed. I don't know.
I think you're both obnoxious as fuck. Yeah, I check in with the Melee community for their nuanced take on Israel-Palestine. Yeah, hello? The Melee
I don't even know what half these words they use mean. I know the word because I've heard it a lot of times. That doesn't mean I know what it means.
I think you're both obnoxious as fuck. Yeah, I check in with the Melee community for their nuanced take on Israel-Palestine. Yeah, hello? Yeah, I was just checking to see if anyone's asked Mango about his stance on abortion recently. No?
It's funny because that's something that could actually happen. It's funny because there's like a 10% chance somebody might do that.
Donkey Kong about hating trans people or sex reassignment surgeries. I think
Who gives a fuck? Who gives a fuck?
Yeah, I check in with the Melee community for their nuanced take on Israel-Palestine. Yeah, hello? Yeah, I was just checking to see if anyone's asked Mango about his stance on abortion recently. No? He's still just playing Falco. Oh, okay. Because my job...
Oh my fucking god.
Job is on the internet. I'm forced to see I think you're both obnoxious as fuck. Yeah, I check in with the Melee community for their nuanced take on Israel-Palestine. Yeah, hello? Yeah, I was just checking to see if anyone's...
Is that the Animal Crossing noise? Wait a minute. Wait. wait. Hold on. It is!
asked Mango Palestine. Yeah, hello? Yeah, I was just checking to see if anyone's asked Mango about his stance on abortion recently. Hello? The Melee community for their nuanced take on Israel-Palestine.
It's SpongeBob?
Yeah, hello? Yeah, I was just checking to see if anyone's
it's
asked Mango
SpongeBob?
about his stance on abortion recently.
Darn.
No? He's still just playing Falco. Oh. Okay, because my job is on the internet, I'm forced to see shit I don't care about every single day. And on top of that, we have Pikachu playing politicians whose only credentials is saying the N-word, giving me a lecture on infectious diseases, and Kyle Rittenhouse. So even if I did want to sit here and espouse my political beliefs, no one would or should give a flying fuck what a random YouTuber or Smash player thinks about global or economic policy.
Oh, clip it, checkmate. He said his opinions don't matter. Another dub for the Democrats.
I also don't know why you guys act surprised that there's an entire right-wing Smash community when you explicitly ban people for being openly right-wing.
So I was actually banned officially. I'm not bullshitting here. From my perspective, I was banned from this community from attending events because of a 5-word tweet that I put out. The 5 words were trans women are not. Mamma mia! That's what I said.
The main reason as to why I am supposedly banned is because of politics. The Smash community is filled with many people that claim to be something that they are not. They claim to be women while they are Mamma mia! And I am very open about my beliefs. The Luckbox Esports article said that I have a religious delusion.
And as soon as my local TOs put up that I was going to be potentially banned, you know, for things that they found on my Twitter that went against kind of the wokest leftist agenda, because, you know, you can't speak out against that. Most of the TOs in the mob and Smash align with that. So I said some things counter to that on Twitter, and that's reason enough for me to have been banned from my local scene.
Do you not understand the basics of social psychology? They don't just like magically disappear and stop playing after you ban them.
And that same day, I went to some of my friends and said, well, it's time to start a counter scene to the Smash scene, because what else can I do? I've gotten back into Smash, I love it, I like it, and there's something wrong going on here, so Mana Monthly was created that day.
If you have no roadmap to redemption, no guarantee that they can return if they change their behavior, and will forever treat them like an irredeemable piece of shit.
I know the TOs don't care, but that's actually my point. See, they offer no solution for somebody like me. And they just say, yeah, just go away, just move on. I don't accept just moving on just like that for something that I put so many years into. I put passion into it, and they're gonna just frame me out as a racist for their own amusement.
They're going to keep playing the game, but now they're pissed at you specifically and are going to be even more right-wing in spite of you. You've effectively created your own radicalization pipeline, and then soy face when you see more political extremism. No bullshit, I'm being 100% genuine when I tell you this. The solution is to get rid of politics entirely, not to shoot up a fucking signal flare to your opposition every time you feel your worldview being slightly challenged.
Dude, when did this happen? Why do you get banned for political stances? Why can't we just play video games? I don't know. Am I stupid to think? Is it naive of me to say this or think this? I don't know when this happened. I could tell you that it wasn't like this before. Anyone could enter. You just enter. And you just play the fucking game. I've been to hundreds, maybe 1,000 tournaments. I don't know. I lost count. And no one's ever done shit. Well, one guy did one thing. But outside of that, no one's ever done shit.
Challenged. If you did that one simple thing, you wouldn't have to deal with a two-party...
That take is right-wing? What are you talking about? I just want to fuck... How? It's just wanting to play video games, and everyone should just play video games. How? It's so simple. When did it change? I don't understand when it changed. I don't know when I don't know when this started. I don't know why it continues. Why is it even continuing? Like, I feel like what happened is at some point people got banned for legitimate reasons, like pedophilia or, you know, something really, really, really bad, right? And then somehow what happened is, okay, we banned this guy for something really bad, and then you go a little bit down, and there's something a little less bad, and then you ban him for that, and then there's something a little less bad, and you ban him for that, and there's something a little less bad, and you ban him for that. And now we're at the point where this is the norm instead of this was the norm because you opened this can of worms and now we're at banning people for everything. Is that wrong or is that what's happening? That's what it seems like. Because now everyone's banned for anything. If they don't like what you said once, if you say like one bad thing ever, you're just banned. And you're in the same group of pedophiles and stuff. And it's like, but you shouldn't, you know, have you heard the phrase, the punishment fits the crime? Pedophilia is not as bad as a tweet you don't like. Well, depending on the context, obviously. You know. You get what I'm trying to say at least, right? I might not be covering all my bases with what I'm saying properly. But there are definitely situations where some people do stuff that's like 1/10 as bad as something else. Not good, mind you, but not to the extremity of something else, but they receive the same punishment. I said that wrong? Wait, I said it wrong? I might be saying it wrong. Wait, what? Am I saying things incorrectly? Wait, did I say something Did I say something backwards just now? I don't remember what I said. I probably said something. Did I say it in reverse order? I said it backwards? You get what I'm trying to say, though, Reese. You get what I'm trying to say, right? Oh my God. So some people, okay, so start over. Some people do stuff really bad, right? And they get banned for it for life. But then there are people who do stuff that's bad, but not even close to as bad. And they're also banned and put in the same category. And I don't think that means that's right. Well, I don't even remember what I said. I don't have the best memory on that. But that's why I try to elaborate so you understand, so there's no confusion. No, no. Obviously, okay, man. Obviously, pedophilia is worse than a tweet. I probably said it backwards. Whatever. You get what I'm saying, obviously. But you get what I'm... Would that be correct in saying that, like, I don't think it should be grouped equally? And shut up. You get what I meant. Yeah. So, because I've been seeing everybody be banned for, like, all the time now. Like, nowadays, everyone's banned for anything. And it's like, what the fuck? Yeah, Luca, that's what I was saying. Because after I said the tweet thing, I thought of, oh, yeah, well, what if they said, oh, just... Because a tweet could be anything. I'm thinking of the most common scenarios where a tweet is usually worse. It's usually less bad. But obviously, then I realized that, like, you could actually... a tweet could actually be really, really, really bad, but it's usually not the same case. But you know what I meant. I don't know what that even means, Lord Master. I don't know. To be honest with you, I don't really follow it that... I don't really follow it that closely. I don't really follow that stuff that closely. But that's what I've been noticing. We'd just be banned for life for anything now. And now, because they're banned for life, that now there's like a split. I don't support Hitler. What the fuck are you talking about? Having an independent... No, it's stupid. I don't even know what Hyperborean means. Well, what the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, I actually can I could barely read what anyone's saying. I don't know. I don't know when all this division happened. Have I gotten to the end? No. I just wish there wasn't so much division for no reason. I think it should only happen in like extreme cases. Oh, I think it should fit the amount. Like if it's something like of a lower level of badness, then it should be like a few months. And if it's like unforgivable, then it should be for life. And it's somewhere in the middle, then it's like a year. You know what I'm saying? No, I'm trying to read both chats, and they're both going too fast. I miss when Smash was just I miss when Smash was just the fucking video game. I miss when it was just a video game. And now people expect me to be like, they expect you, if you have like a lot of followers, if you have a lot of followers, they expect you to be good at other stuff. And it's like, but I only know one thing. I only know like coaching and pressing buttons in a game and teaching people how to press buttons in a game and stuff like that. And now they expect me to be a master of politics when I didn't even know about this shit 2 years ago at all. I've even heard the word for the first time in my life recently, half these words and shit. It's like, ugh. I don't know. I'm just ranty at this point. But then this is all people care about. It's like all people care about now is drama. And I hate that. I wish it was just like back to... I wish it was back to this. I wish it was back to this. Of course, I don't think... oops, wrong. I wish we could go back to the way I thought in this video. I want to think back to this, and
for those who
now I want to be clear that
I
I don't think the same way with this particular person Leffen anymore, but I still think this should be the norm way of thinking for most people, unless they've proven to be unredeemably bad. That's what it feels like. I don't know. I miss when it was just the game. I wish I could do something like this. I wish I could do something like this and be like, hey, did you know, this is all the nerdy stuff that's going on in this set. And this is why people are doing what they're doing, right? I wish it could be that. And you know who cares about that? Nobody. Nobody cares when I do that, and that makes me sad. Because it used to be this is what people would care about. And now nobody cares about that. And it's just like, I'm actually losing my money having my editor put that on YouTube by paying them for their time. And it's like, Jesus Christ. I guess I have to just stream because nothing else works. And but in the past, it used to be the game. Like, that used to be what people cared about. And I wish we could go back to that, honestly. But maybe that's just me being naive. 10 years ago, they certainly cared more about that stuff. I could just say, I could talk out like my Melee tier list, right? People would care about that. It would be less about how I hate this person and more about, oh, I wonder what the 5th best character is. And or just something like that. And I'll be able to do stuff like, look, this was fun. I mean, it wasn't as big there, but look.
Better than Mars in a sense.
And I could go over this and
Also,
that'd be nice. And look, that's literally like, look at 310k compared to 700. I mean, I know it's a big time difference, but you know what I'm saying? Why can't we go back to that time period? I want to go back to that time. Happier times when we were all nerds and talk about nerd stuff. I type really fast. Wait, let's see how fast I type. Restart. I guess that's my typing speed. Oh, wow, that's really good. How about this? I got 0.166 yesterday. Then that's pretty bad. Oh, I'm off topic now.
System and radical political activism in a Nintendo party game.
Yo, Zion, I don't really know you. You wish you were me, bro. Stop being so fucking transphobic. Maybe we'd let you back in this fucking community.
Refresh rate? 120. 120. How many fingers? Both hands?
Bitch. But you've made it very clear that you prefer engaging in radical political activism. You are all incredibly naive, and I'm certain that even when you know the answer, you will continue to sabotage yourself, and nothing will change anytime soon.
Dude, I got so sad when Smash World Tour and Panda Global killed each other at the same time. I got so sad when they killed each other at the same time. Things could have been so much better, dude. I actually went to qualifiers. I was supposed to actually win DreamHack, but I killed myself and then went emo. Emo 2K and losers. And then I went to Smash Factor. I actually 6-0'd far and I didn't drop a game and I was doing pretty good. And then it got, just before the event, it got canceled. I was like, oh. And I don't know if I don't know what I do. I use at least 8 or 10 or something. I don't know.
Oh.
Thank you, Miku, for the $5. That right there is your problem regardless of ideology. Wait, what's my problem?
Would you look at the time? Whoa, I can't believe Technicals in his new video said how he hates gay people. I mentioned this concept kind of briefly and almost like jokingly in the Victims of Leffen video, but it is a serious and prominent problem when it comes to how they handle differing ideas and handling conduct.
I don't think those guys like me. I just get the idea that Ludwig's friends don't like me. I think it's because I spoke out against Leffen and I supported hacks publicly.
Both before and after how
I could be wrong, I don't know.
Video, but it is a serious and prominent problem when it comes to...
I had a lot of people decide they liked me or don't like me based on my hack stance, and I think that's kind of sad.
How they handle differing ideas and handling conduct. Both before...
Yeah, I remember seeing them. I could be wrong. I remember seeing them. It's just, I got the vibe they didn't like me based on, like, I don't remember the reason, so I guess I shouldn't talk about it. I think I saw something from at least one of his friends let it was clearly like dislike of me, but it was after I posted about hacks. It was not before.
And after hacks.
I don't like Mango Eater, but I don't like hate him, but I don't like him because he was mean to me for 10 years and never apologized.
Passed away. People somehow think it's entirely my...
Oh, and I told him every year too, so it's not like he didn't know.
My fault. Hax' situation was mishandled. If you want to make that argument, you'd have to ignore how the Smash community has existed for over 2 decades, and I think it's entirely my fault.
Bro, people have been doing this to me too. Like, they say M star K. Some guys have did that. They just do M. They'll say M star K. It's like, ugh, like why?
Hax's situation was mishandled.
Well, I guess I only saw it like twice.
If you want to make that argument, you'd have to...
Thank you, Pretzel. I'm sorry. I want to apologize if I'm missing any messages. I'm not trying to miss anybody's messages. I just am. But there's, I just feel, I feel over. I'm more likely to be able to reply to all the messages when I'm not like having to deal with 2 long chats and watching a video and comment on the video. I just wanted to make this disclaimer now.
How the Smash community has existed for over 2 decades, and in that time frame has failed to create a centralized form of conduct management every single time.
I don't think Smash can govern itself.
That can't all possibly be my fault, right? I haven't even been here that long. I got globally banned like 5 years ago for making fun of Esam and his wife, which I don't regret at all, by the way. It was totally worth it, and I'd do it again. In fact,
itself.
That can't all management every single time.
I don't think Smash can govern itself.
That can't all possibly be my fault, right? I haven't even been here that long. I got globally banned like 5 years ago for making fun of Esam and his wife, which I don't regret at all, by the way. It was totally worth it, and I'd do it again. In fact, I literally did it again just over a month ago. So let me get this straight. If this is your argument, then you're telling me that the community for the highest selling...
Dude, this is insane, dude. This is more than double the second of any video game. If only we had better online, bro. Ugh. There's so much potential, dude. Smash would take over online if we had like rollback or something amazing. Ugh.
Game of all time gets derailed by one banned, modestly sized YouTuber, and that doesn't make...
Do you think you could survive in that train?
Make you start one banned...
If you were in this train right here, do you think you could live? Right here?
Modestly sized YouTuber, and that doesn't make you start to question the competence of the people in charge? Okay, I'm just saying.
Your question is... Oh, I probably shouldn't ask that.
Just seems like a lot to take in, but... But if that's the narrative you want to roll with, I can't stop you. If you didn't want me to be the spokesperson for free hacks, here's a novel idea. Maybe you should have said something for your...
This was actually funny as fuck when that happened. That was March last year.
...friend and helped him out.
Because Xbox does that every time, and Cody got the preemptive one. That was actually the funniest thing ever done.
Maybe you didn't want me to be the spokesperson for free hacks. Here's a novel idea. Maybe you should have said something.
Dude, I was cracking up.
For your friend and helped him out of a shitty situation.
Shit was so funny.
There's a lot of nuance here that you have to take with a grain of salt. And if I have to become the guy that does that investigative work and is the arbiter of all of this, like, I don't know. I just don't want that to be me. You know what I'm saying?
You're not that guy, pal. Trust me. You're not that guy.
Yeah, maybe I could have said free hacks a few more times. Maybe I should have said it on Twitter instead of being a giant pussy. But I can say 4 hacks now and mean it and push it because we can prevent this from happening.
I'm only using these clips of Hungrybox to kind of illustrate a broader point here because I think he said it best. I don't think conversations had to happen privately. I think they were held privately because Smash players are massive pussies and want to avoid getting criticized. That's why on Reddit, they're now banning links from Twitter and planning an exodus to blue side. They were held privately because Smash players are massive pussies and want to avoid getting criticized. That's why on Reddit, they're now
Wait, they're banning Twitter links? Since when? Because they reduce traffic to going to the site? Holy shit, that's insane. Dude, I think Twitter, I want to be clear that I think Twitter is really fucked up. But I think Reddit is like somehow 3 times worse than that. Even though Twitter to me is the second worst. Reddit is somehow 3 times worse than that. But damn.
banning.
I saw a few posts that they're going to Blue Sky. So Blue Sky is now the new Reddit.
Links from
apparently, or at least that's what they're trying to do. I saw some I saw a bunch of posts about this, how they're all trying to go to Blue Sky and get in on Blue Sky early or something. I don't know. I don't remember the exact context, but I remember seeing something relating to that.
Planning an
so it's like now it's like second Reddit. I don't know.
Exodus to Blue Sky. Or really
that makes me not want to use Blue Sky. That makes me not want to use Blue Sky.
Just anywhere where they don't have to see other people's opinions.
You know what we need to do? Honest to God, we have to move back to Reddit.
I know I've given Juan a lot of shit over the years, busting his balls, but as a man, I have a newfound respect for him. Nobody else, nobody, has genuinely felt as remorseful as I think he does. He apologized directly to Hax's mom, admitted his faults multiple times, which as someone who already helped Hax by letting him join his tournaments, he really didn't have to. He could have flown under the radar very easily and just waited out the storm like everyone else. But he didn't. As someone who probably knows what it's like to get alienated by his peers, there's a certain level where I can empathize with him and understand why he might not want to be put back in that position. But that's definitely not the case for everybody. That's a very unique situation.
Oh, I guess. Wait, do I have a blue sky? Wait, I guess you should probably follow me there. I don't know. I forget if I made one. Did I make a blue sky? Can anyone find it? I don't remember what it is. But I guess you should probably follow me in case I ever use it. I don't know if I ever will. I don't want to deal with this. Just search me somewhere. I don't fucking know. No, I did make one. I never used it ever. I'm too lazy to find it. What are you using it? I don't remember, bro. I made it once and never used it. It was the wrong blue sky, bro. I don't remember. This is months ago.
Don't use Juan. Don't use Juan now. You're not Hungry Bucks, okay? And no, I didn't just learn empathy at 27.
Someone took my at.
One more
Oh,
thing.
rip. Somebody took my at. That sucks.
One last thing. Can I get a free hacks?
Oh my god.
I'm kidding. Get out of here. I'm not trying to get your cow. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It's a joke. It's a joke. It's a joke. It's a joke. I can't make a joke. That's crazy.
I'll see you later, man.
Get out of here before you get canceled.
I was gonna do this last podcast.
Get out of here, Zane. Bye-bye.
This is my no Melee players when I come on the podcast and he's asking why.
After that infamous clip of Zane with EE, he went on to say free hacks was damaging. Hacks needed help, not from him, of course, and then sympathized with how hard TOing is and vouched for their good faith nature. I used to run my own event back in the day. It's not that fucking hard unless you're running like a super major. I can understand the logistics of that being a lot more complicated, but every TO's job is not fucking hard. You set up a bracket and you announce.
I already spoke about my Zane thoughts on Twitter. It's nothing new. So if you check my tweets on late March, you already know exactly my stance on it.
Matches.
There's nothing new to add.
Fucking do. But saying all of that made him reminiscing on how much Hacks loved Melee after his passing ring pretty hollow, especially considering he peddled the same narrative that kept him banned for no reason. Unbanning him serves as a band-aid for a much larger problem. Who gives a fuck if it's a band-aid? You give a kid a Spider-Man band-aid and they're like one of the fucking Avengers. They're ecstatic. They're all over the place. They're good as new. I think we should have tried that.
Zane just has like an opposite of opinion, basically. So I think Zane might be sponsored by Ludwig's group, and I know that Ludwig's group likes Leffen and doesn't like hacks apparently or something. And I think Zane, from his point of view, he's probably he doesn't want to like do anything that could work against him. It's operating under the idea of self-protection. But that's just my opinion. I could be wrong. But the main thing though is the one thing I will defend Zane on one part, and that's I don't think he wanted to be involved in the first place. The EE podcast where he had to talk about it in the first place, I don't think, like, from that moment he was thrown into a situation that he didn't want to be in the first place, and that part I find like that part is not right. I don't think from EE's point of view, I think EE is just trying to be funny. Like funny content, but from Zane's point of view, he was like probably thinking he doesn't want to be involved, and then he was, so then he had to say something, but he didn't actually want to say anything. He felt that he had to. That's why I don't think it's a big deal. I think it's like whatever. Even if you don't like it, it's like it's not like he spoke out because he wanted to and then had that opinion, and even then it's just an opinion. But it's mainly that he didn't want to be involved in the first place, and then he had no choice.
It could be Dora or whatever, just some kind of band-aid, some kind of adhesive strip. Maybe if he got a band-aid once in a while, he wouldn't have gotten an infection in his amputated leg.
That's
Clearly,
so sad that part of having the no leg. This part is so sad. His leg doing this.
He wouldn't have gotten an infection in his amputated leg. Clearly, in hindsight, you guys were wrong the entire time. But the only one man enough to apologize.
Oh yeah, people tore me apart for staying up for hacks, but I did anyway, because whatever. I have
And
to. I feel in my mind I have to.
Admit
I feel
it.
like I just have to have it, and it's the right thing to do.
again, is
And how can you not feel bad for him? I mean, how could you watch him say all these things and do nothing? It's just
hungry.
It's awful.
Box. Oh yeah, Zane's post kind of reminds me of how in Moki's remembrance post he says, "In the last couple of years, there are things that I regret and wish that I'd have done differently, and frustrations that I wish I'd made a better effort to voice differently. But they came from a place of care and wanting to see someone who I called a friend and an inspiration succeed." Dude, you saw a post of a tournament series giving Hacks a chance, and you took a joke out of context to quote retweet that post to smear him and try to keep him banned.
The best way to get me on ban is to make other players look bad. We have to be able to directly compare my behavior to other people. Show them that I'm not that bad after all. Yo, that's like the best way if you want the truth. Get those Moki clips out.
Then you responded that you knew it was a joke after he apologized to you and said it wouldn't happen again, which he didn't have to do. And then you said how he could tweet about growth and reflection all he wanted, but you were not seeing it. Just shut the fuck up, Moki. No one is buying this. Why don't you go join Salt and tell someone to himself at a tournament again? Fucking yourself. As someone who speaks up on again,
Wait, what?
Tweet about growth and reflection.
Oh, this is the stuff from 2 months ago. Oh yeah, because I speak out for Hacks. Wait, chat, do you think the ads are too high? Because I actually have them on like 1/3 of what I use. I have it 1/3 of what it could be. I could have it 3 times. Sorry, I load it tremendously on purpose. I saw one person complain about it. But I actually load it tremendously. Is it fine? Do I need to change it again? Because I load it a lot. I really load it a lot. And that's almost my entire income. Besides things like HelloFresh and Factor and stuff. It's already significantly lower. I actually could have had it 3 times higher. Actually, I could have had it like 3.5 times higher if I wanted to.
All he wanted.
I'm also streaming on YouTube, which has less also.
But you were not seeing it. Just shut the fuck up, Moki. No one is buying this. Why don't you go join Salt and tell someone to himself at a tournament again? Fucking yourself.
What?
As someone
Wait, what?
who speaks up on these topics a lot, sometimes
Let me
I
check
genuinely
real quick.
wonder how things would have gone if Etika was still around, because we would have been in the same kind of sphere. He was a big fan of Drama Alert, I'll tell you that. Because when I think about his famous motto, at least he wasn't a bitch and always spoke his mind. He was actually my main motivation to try to stop this from happening, because even though at the time I would have had no impact, I still felt insanely embarrassed and regretted that I didn't take it seriously. But I understand.
Wait, let me go back. I'm trying to.
And try to.
I'm trying to do too many things at the same time, and it's difficult. So I'm trying to read both chats and the video, and I'm doing like 4 things at once.
Keep him banned.
The best way to get me on ban is to make other players look bad. We have to be able to directly compare my behavior to other people. Show them that I'm not that bad after all. Yo, that's like the best way if you want.
I can understand how Moki would be triggered by this, but at the same time,
Get those Moki clips out.
Then you responded that you knew it was a joke after he apologized to you and said it wouldn't happen again.
I think they were a little both in the wrong. I don't think Hack should have said that about Moki, and I also don't think Moki should have replied that way.
Which he didn't have to do. And then you said how he could tweet about growth and reflection all he wanted, but you were not seeing it. Just shut the fuck up, Moki. No one is buying this. Why don't you go join Salt and tell someone to himself at a tournament again? Fucking yourself.
Dude in the crowd chanting my ear for SCJ to put tariffs on me. Oh, this is what I have to deal with all the time. I mean, not the same thing, but people yelling in my fucking ear for like 20 years. Not tariffs specifically, but obviously other things. I actually don't think that this is bad either. Because I would be kind of mad if that... I would be pissed if people did that to me to try to mess me up as well, honestly. Yeah, but if you're playing a tournament match and you're trying to win and people doing that to distract you and make you mad, I would be pretty upset. No, I don't know, dude. I don't think Moki's in the wrong for that. I mean, the Hacks Moki tweet part, I think was wrong. But telling someone to go fuck themselves after they were trying to mess you up in a tournament match is, I would tell that person to fuck themselves too. That's fucked up.
As someone who speaks up on these topics a lot, sometimes I genuinely wonder how things
Wait, that's not what they said? Right here, the tweet says to go fuck yourself. I don't, who cares? Who cares if he says to go fuck yourself? People say it to me all the time. No, I'm talking about this tweet. I'm talking about this tweet. But that's what the tweet says. It says go fuck yourself. Oh, the audio?
As someone who speaks a tournament again. Fucking yourself. As someone who
yeah. Okay, so this is like one of those weird situations where it's like, I feel like in a way they're both in the wrong, but I also want to give you guys the idea that when you're trying to play a high stakes tournament match and people are yelling in your ear maliciously to try to mess you up the whole time, fuck those people. So this is one of the situations where they're both in the wrong, but at the same time, you also have to understand how bad that shit is to like be on the receiving end for no fucking reason. Unless you're actually like, imagine you go to a major, like it's like once a year, biggest major, and you're trying to play a tourney match and they're intentionally, with bad intention, trying to mess you up, saying things not only to distract you, but also to get your mind to focus on things like tariffs and other stuff, specifically to make you play worse. I would say fuck that person. Now, I'm not saying you have to go as far as, I'm not sure what I'm allowed to say on YouTube, but KYS, you know what I'm saying? I'm not saying you have to go that far. But this is one of the situations where the antagonist was also the guy who was antagonizing Moki. It was just as bad, if not worse, in my opinion. And I understand this because I've had people do this maliciously to me for like 15 years to try to make me play bad. Wait, this isn't about, it's just something else? I'm getting confused. You're saying it's about Salt. Now the video shows Moki. I don't know. You have to understand what it's like in the receiving end. It's fucked up. Now, I'm not saying it's the right thing to do in reply, but if you throw a rock, if you like poking a bear with a stick over and over to torment the bear, and then the bear attacks you back, it's like, you know what I'm saying? It's like, fuck, there's more nuance to it than that, you know? Wait, why are they showing audio from Salt for a tweet from Moki? That's kind of weird. Shouldn't the audio and visuals match each other? I guess I'm a little confused. Oh, so the audio and visual is not matching here. Context, I feel like in a lot of situations, a lot of situations, the nuance and details matter. Because if you don't give nuance or details, you can make something look a lot less bad or a lot more bad than it should be with all the details. But that doesn't mean I'm an expert of the subject. Obviously, I'm not. I just know what it's like to be on the receiving end of bullshit for like 20 years or whatever.
speaks up on these topics a lot, sometimes I genuinely wonder how Salt and tell we're not seeing it. Just shut the fuck up, Moki. No one is buying this. Why don't you go join Salt and tell someone to himself at a tournament again? Fucking yourself. As someone who speaks up on these topics...
That's kind of confusing. Why would they show audio of Salt with a tournament and a Moki tweet? Those are like completely different things at the same time.
A lot. Sometimes I genuinely wonder how things would have gone if Etika was still around, because we would have been in the same kind of sphere. He was a big fan of Drama Alert. I'll tell you that. Because when I think
audio
about
Moki, whatever. I don't want to be a fucking policeman anyway. Honestly.
Famous motto, at least.
Yeah, I get. Whatever. Moving on.
He wasn't a bitch and always spoke his mind. He was actually my main motivation to try to stop this from happening, because even though at the time I would have had no impact,
I just realized that everyone's looking to see what my opinion is and try to make that their opinion. I don't want you to do that. I'm not qualified for that.
Still felt insanely embarrassed and regretted that I didn't take it seriously. But I understand that not everyone learns their lesson, and it's way easier to just sit there and watch me get all the hate while you pretend like your private Discord chats are actually moving the needle.
I think people thought that like nobody talked about it. I promise you, every top player, TO, we've all had discussions about it. We just didn't do it online.
Oh, dude, Zane and I, do you know how many phone calls Zane and I had trying to figure out the best way to navigate how to deal with hacks and try to like help him out? Literal 2-hour phone calls at least once once a
Oh.
month how to deal with hacks.
I just looked to the right and I saw that where I remember this. Dude, I was on stream. Bro, I couldn't speak. No, I actually couldn't like speak for a while. I actually couldn't speak. I was so like depressed. Like I could speak, but I couldn't. It's kind of like when you're depressed and in bed and you just can't get out of bed or make your body move. I couldn't bring myself to like talk much. Maybe it's that I didn't want to. Or I don't know what it is. It was bad emotions that were affecting and my motivation and stuff. I don't know.
And try to like help him out. Literal 2-hour phone calls at least.
I don't know how.
Once a month for like a year straight.
If you think I'm being hyperbolic like Leffen, take a look at how fucking delusional some of these Smash players are, who have decided to build an evil caricature of me in their minds. Most of these are after he passed and after I attended the funeral and gave my my speech. If I ever see you justify anything Technicals or any adjacent Smash Groiper does, I am cutting you off. There is no middle ground in this. You are just a bad person.
Yeah, you know, the one sad thing about what Twitter and Reddit and the internet has turned into a lot, it's now you take like one extreme political stance to the other, and then now everybody's like extra on your side, and all the other people who are now extra against you, and it's like, why does it have to be that way? Why does it have to be this way? There was a point in time with like most of my life where it was just all one thing. We were all just a big community. And now it's like this, and somebody takes a knife and cuts it like this, and now it's like this. And I don't know what the fuck happened or when this happened. Or why this has to continue happening. And it's getting worse. It's getting worse. With time, it's getting worse.
Very nuanced take. Nice. Technicals should be put in some sort of prison for the amount of shit he has purposefully omitted for clout, though. Fuck that guy. Like what? They always say this shit, but then they don't provide a source. Can you please tell me what you were talking about? I hope Technicals... full stop. I'm not finishing that sentence, even though I want to so bad. Maybe if you were on blue... I'm not finishing that sentence. Even though I want to so bad. Maybe if you were on Blue Sky, you could finish it. I blame you way more than Leffen for Hax's death. Leffen did some bad things that pushed Hax out, but Technicals needed to keep Aziz a pariah to use him as a bludgeon. I hope in hell you understand the amount of blood that's on your hands. Again, how is me trying to get his community to accept him again, keeping him as a social pariah? I didn't fucking ban him. That wasn't... his death. Leffen did some bad things that pushed Hax out, but Technicals needed to...
I just hate political division. I don't know. I never really got involved in politics, and I just don't understand why everything has to be politics. Why can't it just be like looking at a situation objectively with all the knowledge you have and forming your own opinion, and do that for a lot of situations in life, instead of it having to be one side or the other? I don't know. Why does it have to be one side or the other? Why can't we just look at each case as its own unique case? I don't know.
To keep Aziz a pariah to use him as a bludgeon. I hope in hell you understand the amount of blood that's on your hands.
I know it's a lot more work, but that's like what you should be doing.
Again, how is me trying to get his community to accept him again, keeping him as a social pariah? I didn't fucking ban him.
Oh. That hurts.
That wasn't my decision. Can't help but note that not a single person who is using Hax's terrible situation to dunk on TOs is an actual melee player. They are just good little foot soldiers for Lord Technicals.
That's not true.
Lord Technicals. Yeah, I'm fucking supervillain over here. They do not actually care for the well-being of Hax. They just want their little points. Gross. Over here. They do.
I've never finished. This is off topic as fuck.
Lord Technicals. Yeah.
Is this worth? I never finished watching this anime. Should I watch the rest? Is it worth watching? I was actually watching Berserk on my phone a bit, like on YouTube clips. I was thinking of watching Berserk, but then people told me not to watch it. I should read the manga instead, and the manga's better. Yeah, I wanted to get into that. No?
I'm fucking super villain over here. They do not actually care for the well-being of hacks. They just want
Manga's
their
better?
little points. Gross. Okay, well, what about you? What about you guys? Because I've been on Hacks' side and advocating for him since 2021. A lot of you didn't start saying shit in favor of him or anything nice about him until after he passed away. So who the fuck here doesn't care about his well-being exactly? Oh, this person privated their account. I can't see that anymore. Any mutuals that still follow technicals in the next 24 hours are catching a block. Was this the most important thing that happened on March 25th? This was the thing you need to make a post about? You had to curate your following list. That had over 700 likes. A lot of these have a lot of likes on them. Should have been technicals. Sorry, not sorry. Rest in peace, Aziz. Couldn't just say rest in peace. Couldn't just say that last part. Had to make it about me first, somehow. This one confused me. There was this post that made its way around the internet from Smash Sisters, and a lot of people were kind of poking fun of it because a majority of the people in the photo were trans women. I didn't say anything about it. I personally didn't give a fuck. Did I miss something? Why is there Smash Sisters discourse? Full Bloom posted a picture of the crew battle, and the Technicals mob found it and starting turfing. You realize there's other people than me and my subscribers on the internet, right? These people have their own agency. Why do you only think in in-group and out-group? It's such a low IQ indication.
Oh, our tribe good, Technical's bad. Smash Sister, get bad. Technical's fault.
After the hack situation, Technicals and Manalord fans have been in full...
People do that? Sometimes it feels like they do. That's an extreme simplification, but sometimes it feels like people are actually doing that, where they literally just look at something as like, oh, I like that guy, I'm just going to auto-agree with him. I don't like that guy, I'm going to auto-disagree with him, or something like that. It sounds really, really corny, like the way he worded it here, but it feels like a lot of people do. I'm not saying everybody, a lot of people actually do that.
Out-group. It's such a low IQ
yeah, I think Hiveline.
Oh, our tribe good, Technical is bad. Smash Sister, get bad. Technical's fault.
After the hack situation, Technicals and Manalord fans have been in full force spreading bigotry for literally zero reason. A lot of them don't even play Smash either, just...
No, I'm gonna stream for a long time, Snivy. I'll either watch a tournament or talk about stuff or play some Slippy or something after this.
Have a weird vendetta against the scene in Leffen. Again, other people exist on the internet. What is this? What? This is exactly what they did to Hacks. Holy shit. Some random guy who also doesn't like Leffen sent him some weird threats. Hacks doesn't like Leffen.
1 second.
It must be Hacks' fan because he has a bigger number. Where's the bigger number? Wow, it's almost like whenever you let technicals and drama baiters into a community...
Wizzy, we could play in a bit. We could play in a bit, Wizzy, but I want to finish this video first. Also, chat, can somebody tell me how YouTube works? Like, if I go over 12 hours on YouTube, does it like delete the video? Or like, can I just if I'm awake, can I just keep it on? Like, how does this work? Oh, I was gonna talk to Wes after as well, yeah. How does anybody know how it works on YouTube? Like, if I'm streaming on YouTube right now, I know the limit is 12 hours, but what if I want to keep playing? Like, I want to keep playing. Do I have to manually go offline before 12 hours? Or, like, what's the meta here? Well, what's the meta? Like, what do you recommend I do? It's fine now? Well, everyone's saying mixed things. I just want to know what their correct option is. But if I cut it 12 hours, doesn't it just remove all the viewers and shit? I don't know how to... I don't know the meta, like, the meta. Like, if I wanted this to be a video. Like, I didn't want to lose this as a video, obviously. So does it kick me offline at 12 hours? Or what? Yeah, I usually... Well, you know, I'm a normal guy. Haha, not actually, but... I'm probably going to stay for 16 hours. But YouTube caps at 12. So do I have to manually go offline at 12? Or, like, what's the strat? Like if I go a few minutes past 12 and then I should click offline and online, or like what's the meta here? The VOD doesn't save? If you're wait, the VOD, if I mess up and go past 12 by mistake, the VOD doesn't save? Did they fix that? Wait, that's kind of bad. I think people are going to want to check the VOD, right? So I have to quit before 12? Is that correct or not? Is that yes or no? Do I have to reset before 12? I want to know early. I want to know ahead of time. No, I could just set an alarm. You said that recently fixed that? Some people are saying it might be fixed. Yeah, I'm hearing mixed things about the 12-hour part. Oh, it's not fixed. So I have to make sure to go offline before midnight EST. It has to be before midnight EST. Since I started at exactly noon. So I should probably just set an alarm for like 11:50 p.m. And like around 11:50 p.m., I'll set an alarm. So the meta is basically stop it at like 11:50. I could do 11:30 and 11:50. I'll do both. I'll do like 11:35. I'll just set some alarms. Feel free to remind me. Chat, feel free to remind me, because I'm going to forget. And I'm a newbie with YouTube. So yeah, feel free to remind me. Well, I was going to stream some Melee. I mean, if people wanted to play some Melee after. Or maybe I could talk with Wes about stuff. Or maybe I could play Wizrobe. It's not like I'm going offline. I mean, I woke up like 2 hours. I woke up at 10 a.m., which is only 2 hours before I started stream. So I've only been awake for 7.5. Or I've only been awake for like 8 hours. Oh, I guess that's another 7 hours away. Anyway.
You get a whole lot of bigotry from people who don't play or care about the game, trying to find excuses to harass people. Again, I would like to reiterate, I said nothing about Smash Sisters. I'm not involved in this. I didn't like a tweet.
If Wes comes in my stream, if somebody wants to contact Wes and have him come in my stream, sure.
I didn't retweet anything, and then it went viral. I don't know. The fuck do you want me to do about it? Need someone from the Smash community to fuck up Technicals IRL. Put a little fear into him. Lil Chud is out of control.
Wizzy, probably not 15 because there's 14 minutes left in the video and I tend to pause a lot to talk about stuff. 30 would be safer.
Why? It's always someone else. It's never I'm gonna do it. It's never I gotta put some fear into him because they know they're not going to. Can anybody help? Can anyone put some fear into him, please? So Technicals got
at least 30. At least 30.
Technicals speaking at Hax's funeral about the Smash community being the reason he's dead is pretty low and disgusting. Honestly, hope someone beats his ass. Technicals being at Hax's funeral and spewing blasphemy in front of his embalmed corpse is a level of shame I can't even conceive, let alone digest. Somebody needs hands put on him at the bare minimum. And like soon, tomorrow, if not today. Someone needs to beat Technical's ass ASAP. Not Gorillionaire. Somebody, please! Can somebody beat this guy's ass? Anyone? Nobody? Fuck, man. That's how you know that my speech hit the right target audience, because these are the people who were crying about Leffen getting death threats, yet they're saying that I need to be killed. They don't see the irony of it. They're like, let's keep Hax banned for life because Leffen got death threats, but fucking kill this guy that I don't like, please. So because they dislike me, they justify wanting me assaulted, say I should be killed, I should die. Which, like, if I was Leffen, I would use this to, like, get some media coverage or something and fucking hide away in my house for like a week. But none of them are gonna do a fucking thing. It's so obvious. It's just shit talk on the internet. If you grew up playing games like Warzone, you would hear this stuff 24/7. This does not faze me.
Bro, can I tell you guys a funny story? And I really wish I had videos of this, but I wasn't recording stuff back then. So unfortunately, I have no proof. So you're just gonna have to use your imagination and just assume I'm telling the truth. I used to play Halo PC Online. And I used to play Halo 2 and 3. I would actually just beat people's ass really bad in the game. And after killing somebody, when they'll shit talk me after I kill someone, I'll just show you some stuff. After I kill somebody, they'll be shit talking me, you know, all the curse words and all this shit, right? And I'll literally just type this in chat. I will literally type lowercase LOL. And that's all I would say back. I wouldn't say anything else. I'll literally just say lowercase lol. When it, like, 21 years ago. And they would somehow get more angry at that. Like, I'll kill them. I wouldn't say anything. Because I'm just playing the game, having a good time. They say all this terror stuff? Lol. Because I don't want to say something mean back. But I don't want to ignore them either. So I thought lol was funnier. I swear, I probably played Halo PC Online, or all the Halos combined for like hundreds, thousands of hours, like online. Total.
You gotta be pretty descriptive and
I have a part in my book where I wrote about that, but I have no proof. And if I was to play Halo right now, I'd be like probably a below average player. But I was really good 21 years ago. But I have no proof of that. So should I take that out of my book or keep it in the book? I have like a whole section talking how I fuck people up. But it sounds way too arrogant. And I have absolutely no way to prove it nowadays because I haven't practiced first person shooter in like 20 years. So I'm dog shit now. So it would just, I would have no way to back up my claims because I didn't record it.
accurate if you want to instill fear in somebody. But if this happened to Leffen at any point, they would cry their fucking eyes out and say you need to be
it's way harder
for the
now.
rest of your life. None of these people are going to have anything happen to them for saying this about me because the people in charge agree with them. And
I haven't done my book yet, but it's like 400 or 500 pages done. The reason I haven't done it was because I was trying to release it before Ultimate came out and I missed my deadline. In fact, I was gonna end my book before I won Summit 6, and then I accidentally won Summit 6, and then sounds bad to say it that way, but I won Summit 6 without realizing I would. Am I gonna eat now? Yeah. I'd rather eat later. I'm not really hungry right now. Okay. What was I saying? Yeah. Okay. I'm not actually accidentally, but you know what I'm saying. Yeah, I'm not actually very hungry right now. I already ate. Had that s'mores. Remember? I forget what I was saying. Darn it, I lost my train of thought. I hate that. I always do that.
And there's no like objective
Thank you,
standard
Gambino.
of behavior. It's not like a standard where, okay, you broke this is the punishment, it said it right there. No, it's, oh, someone I don't like broke this rule? Okay, now time to actually enforce our code of conduct.
That's what they do, dude. If it's somebody they don't like, they enforce it. That's how it works.
There's no objective standard of behavior. It's not like a standard where, okay, you broke this is the punishment, it said it right there. No, it's, oh, someone I don't like broke this rule? Okay, now time to actually enforce our code of conduct. And it's so blatantly obvious that that's what's happening.
It's so bad.
There's absolutely no...
Yeah, I forgot. I should have done that, but I can't go back in time 7 years.
No reason.
I'm just gonna try to get it out before the next Smash game or something.
That this had to end like this. You all know you fucked up. I didn't have to make hours of video essays for you to realize that. But while Hacks apologized...
I kind of want to eat, and then come back and finish the video. But I don't want to make 1,000 people wait. That's kind of fucked up. Yeah, but I don't want to make 1,000 people wait. That's ridiculous. And it's not like I'm going on. I'm still going to play after that. I don't know what to do. All right. Give me a few minutes.
If you think I'm being hyperbolic like Leffen, take a look at how fucking delusional some of these Smash players are, who have decided to build an evil caricature of me in their minds. Most of these are after he passed and after I attended the funeral and gave my my speech. If I ever see you justify anything Technicals or any adjacent Smash Groiper does, I am cutting you off. There is no middle ground in this. You are just a bad person. Very nuanced take. Nice. Technicals should be put in some sort of prison for the amount of shit he has purposefully omitted for clout, though. Fuck that guy. Like what? They always say this shit, but then they don't provide a source. Can you please tell me what you were talking about? I hope Technicals... full stop. I'm not finishing that sentence, even though I want to so bad. Maybe if you were on Blue Sky, you could finish it. I blame you way more than Leffen for Hax's death. Leffen did some bad things that pushed Hax out, but Technicals needed to keep Aziz a pariah to use him as a bludgeon. I hope in hell you understand the amount of blood that's on your hands. Again, how is me trying to get his community to accept him again, keeping him as a social pariah? I didn't fucking ban him. That wasn't my decision. Can't help but note that not a single person who is using Hax's terrible situation to dunk on TOs is an actual Melee player. They are just good little foot soldiers for Lord Technicals. Lord Technicals. Yeah, I'm fucking supervillain over here. They do not actually care for the well-being of Hax, they just want their little points. Gross. Okay, well, what about you? What about you guys? Because I've been on Hax's side and advocating for him since 2021. A lot of you didn't start saying shit in favor of him or anything nice about him until after he passed away. So who the fuck here doesn't care about his well-being exactly? Oh, this person privated their account. I can't see that anymore. Any mutuals that still follow Technicals in the next 24 hours are catching a block. Was this the most important thing that happened on March 25th? This was the thing you need to make a post about? You had to curate your following list. That had over 700 likes. A lot of these have a lot of likes on them. Should have been Technicals. Sorry, not sorry. Rest in peace, Aziz. Couldn't just say rest in peace. Couldn't just say that last part. Had to make it about me first, somehow. This one confused me. There was this post that made its way around the internet from Smash Sisters, and a lot of people were kind of poking fun of it because a majority of the people in the photo were trans women. I didn't say anything about it. I personally didn't give a fuck. Did I miss something? Why is there Smash Sisters discourse? Full Bloom posted a picture of the crew battle, and the Technicals mob found it and starting turfing. You realize there's other people than me and my subscribers on the internet, right? These people have their own agency. Why do you only think in in-group and out-group? It's such a low IQ indication.
Oh, our tribe good. Technicals bad. Smash Sister give bad. Technicals fault.
After the hack situation, Technicals and Manalord fans have been in full force spreading bigotry for literally zero reason. A lot of them don't even play Smash either, just have a weird vendetta against the scene in Leffen. Again, other people exist on the internet. What is this? What? This is exactly what they did to Hax. Holy shit, some random guy who also doesn't like Leffen sent him some weird threats. Hax doesn't like Leffen. It must be Hax's fan because he has a bigger number. Here's the bigger number. Wow, it's almost like whenever you let Technicals and drama baiters into a community, you get a whole lot of bigotry from people who don't play or care about the game, trying to find excuses to harass people. Again, I would like to reiterate, I said nothing about Smash Sisters. I'm not involved in this. I didn't like a tweet. I didn't quote retweet anything. I didn't retweet anything. And then it went viral. I don't know. The fuck do you want me to do about it? Need someone from the Smash community to fuck up Technicals IRL. Put a little fear into him. Lil Chud is out of control. Why? It's always someone else. It's never I'm gonna do it. It's never I gotta put some fear into him. Because they know they're not going to. Can anybody help? Can anyone put some fear into him? Please! So Technicals gotta die, bro. Technicals speaking at Hax's funeral about the Smash community being the reason he's dead is pretty low and disgusting. Honestly hope someone beats his ass. Technicals being at Hax's funeral and spewing blasphemy in front of his embalmed corpse is a level of shame I can't even conceive, let alone digest. Somebody needs hands put on him at the bare minimum, and like soon, tomorrow, if not today. Someone needs to beat Technicals' ass ASAP. Not Gorillionaire. Somebody, please! Can somebody beat this guy's ass? Anyone? Nobody? Fuck, man. That's how you know that my speech hit the right target audience, because these are the people who were crying about Leffen getting death threats, yet they're saying that I need to be killed. They don't see the irony of it. They're like, let's keep Hacks banned for life because Leffen got death threats, but fucking kill this guy that I don't like, please. So because they dislike me, they justify wanting me assaulted, say I should be killed, I should die. Which, like, if I was Leffen, I would use this to, like, get some media coverage or something and fucking hide away in my house for like a week. But none of them are gonna do a fucking thing. It's so obvious. It's just shit talk on the internet. If you grew up playing games like Warzone, you would hear this stuff 24/7. This does not faze me. You gotta be pretty descriptive and accurate if you want to instill fear in
we're back to where I
someone.
was.
But if this happened to Leffen at any point,
All right,
they
go
would
back.
cry their fucking eyes out and say you need to be banned for the rest of your life.
Now to watch
None
the
of
rest.
these people are gonna have anything happen to them for saying this about me, because the people in charge
speed
agree
ran.
with them, and there's no objective standard of behavior. It's not like a standard where, okay, you broke this is the punishment. It said it right there. No, it's, oh,
And is good?
someone I don't like broke this rule.
This is what's bad. Someone I don't like broke this rule.
Standard of behavior. It's not like a standard where, okay, you broke this is the punishment. It said it right there. No, it's, oh, someone I don't like broke this rule. Oh,
Someone I don't like broke this rule.
okay, now time to actually enforce our code of conduct. And it's so blatantly obvious that that's what's happening. There's absolutely no reason that this had to end like this. You all know you fucked up. I didn't have to make hours of video essays for you to realize that. But while Hacks apologized month after month, where was the accountability for mishandling his situation in the first place? Instead of apologizing and maybe showing him a little bit of grace, they layered on new demands and punished Hacks for being upset at them. In their attempt to reprimand him for perceived wrongdoings, they ironically proved his initial criticisms to hold true. Dangling his passion over his head to force him to go to therapy, issuing a gag order on all criticism of Leffen or discussion of his treatment, and all while providing no real guarantee or pathway to reintegrate as a member of their community. It would be easier to make a list of what isn't considered authoritarian here. If you guys learn one thing from this, let it be that sometimes you don't need to fix everything all at once. Sometimes a band-aid and friends who care about you really is enough. The Smash community denied him both. They knew exactly what he was asking for and chose to ignore him because they knew what was best. Did you?
By the way, I saw Chudat at the Chudat, by the way, who looks the exact same as 20 years ago. He looks exactly the same 20 years ago for somehow. Me and him, we both at the funeral. Somehow he just showed up. And I was like, yo, long time no see. And he's like, he just say hi, took a picture and stuff. And he told me he was pissed that all this happened.
Did you get the result you wanted? Do you feel like you did everything right? Was your arrogance worth it? Do you feel like you won? Did you minimize harm and maximize happiness?
What a set. Hacks Money out at 4th place at Genesis 7. Hungrybox moves on to face Mango. Hacks played so well. I'm so proud of him. I really am. I mean, yeah, you're right. I've known him for more than 10 years. I've known him since he was a small boy. A small boy. And, you know, what a story. It's just like the spirit of Melee. So many of us have played the game for years and years and years and years, right, and we haven't really made it to the stage where we feel we can play. Right. And here he is.
Here he is. His last
a testament to all of us who worked so hard.
Yeah.
I think that's Apex.
His last
a testament to all.
Is that Apex? Wait, I see something. Is this the one?
I mean, we've been out of
gonna suck.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
I think this is the one.
A few years ago.
Yes, they did.
Success and
Oh, it was must have been, it was winners finals. I think it was winners finals.
Like he's
we
run a
were sitting in the other
marathon.
spot. Oh, this is it. Yeah, it's from this.
Second set.
Oh, this is looking so scary, and
You know, me and Hacks were gonna team at tournaments more often. Like we were actually gonna start teaming more and stuff. Sad. Oops. Wait. Where's my video? Oh no, did I close it? Did I close the video? Oops. I just grab it. Whatever. I don't know how I did that.
Testament to all
Well,
of
whatever.
us who've worked so hard.
Back.
That's all I had left to say. Hacks always did want to set the record straight, and I wouldn't be able to sleep at night if I didn't at least pay my respects one last time. I haven't been able to sleep much because all I've been doing is going over information, reading documents, gathering clips, just knowing in the back of my head that none of it fucking matters. It doesn't matter. Nothing's gonna change here. I've been doing this for 5 years. 5 years I've watched them not do a single fucking thing. I've watched them all stand on podiums and declare that there's going to be change, declare that there's going to be more effort put forth to handle conduct. For 5 years, they've done fuck all. There is nothing to show for it. And if the Smash community doesn't stop and take a hard look at themselves and fix the way that they deal with conduct, it won't be Nintendo that kills the game. It'll be a slow and painful road paved brick by brick with good intentions. Thank you guys for watching. I know it was a long video, and rest in peace, man.
Regardless of your former allegiances, whatever camp you're in, it's critical that we try to understand why this happened. We need to acknowledge that every single person craves a sense of belonging, even if they find that belonging in a community that is not good for them, as was the case here. And 2, Melee has become increasingly more draconian. Regardless of how much of our lives that we pour into them, we should not rely on these communities to necessarily do the right thing, especially as they continue to tilt towards corruption, which is plainly what's happening. TOs need to take a long, hard look.
I've been saying the whole thing. I've been saying for years how it's been getting more and more corrupt, but people just, they acted like I was some lunatic. People kept acting like I was crazy, like I was some lunatic and stuff. But, yeah.
At how we got here, and work towards making substantial cultural changes if they want their grassroots community to survive. Rest in peace, Hacks. We're going to miss you.
Hey guys, I'm Krebs. I've hosted tournaments offline and online since 2012, so I have a lot of experience dealing with banned players, banned lists, and even unbanning players. Hacks' case was definitely more of a borderline case that I think should have been revisited every single year. What I personally was an advocate for was having one region that would allow Hacks and host weeklies and monthlies and regionals that would allow him. And specifically a region that came to mind was a region like Dallas with FX Game Exchange, formerly known as Tourney Locator. All it would have taken is one region allowing Hacks, letting him prove with time and good behavior that he was ready to join the general community again. I genuinely think this would have saved his life. I was even—
Why not New York? Because New York was the people keeping him down.
Close to hosting a regional for him myself, and I've been really kicking myself wishing that I had done it. I was in the talks with Technicals and Hacks about doing it. So my message is, be willing to stand against the grain, whether it's yourself hosting a tournament for people or supporting people that you align with and want to support. Be an independent thinker.
Like, to come from this moral superiority, you can't say this, otherwise we're just gonna kick you out, and like we're just gonna go on Twitter and cancel you. Like, y'all need to grow up, because there are real consequences to this. You know, because that's why we all come together, is because we all love Melee, and the one guy who loved it the most is gone. Rest in peace, my boy. Take it easy.
The Smash community wants to keep up the facade that they're this all-inclusive community, but God forbid you commit wrongthink or have different beliefs due to factors like religion, then you gotta go. In order to fix things,
They really do try to hate. They really do attack people with different religion for some reason. I don't know why. Like, mean, I get it, but they didn't used to do that. It wasn't like this before. I don't think it has to be like this now.
I think there needs to be a change in leadership, unless they want to be heavily moderated by Nintendo. If these adults won't hold each other accountable, someone else aside from you and random people on the internet have to do so. And if they want to keep being grassroots, they need to stop treating tournaments like birthday parties. Hags had an insane love for Melee. Maybe if the neckbeards in power addressed the issue at hand and sucked down their pride to let Hags play a children's party game, Hags would still be here. Despite doing so much for the community he loved, he was branded as a villain because it suited their narrative. I just hope they think the end result was worth it. Rip Hags.
Now, personally, I think that there should be some checks and balances when it comes to situations like those, because I don't think the Smash community has been keeping the TOs in check. Second off, and this is just a stretch, I personally think that we should not have as many indefinite bans unless it is an emergency. Start date, finish date, leave it at that. Another thing I'd like to address is the consistency issue. We've been having a lack of consistency. Ban Leffen, and also, by the way, cheers. Rest in peace, Hacks. Worth it.
Like, one big thing about the hack situation that actually fucks me up, just the amount of people that are so willing to not see the side of someone like being pushed out of their passion with fucking zero chance of remorse of coming back. And like, I don't think people see the gravity of that. Like, that shit is really fucked up, especially when it's revolved around something that, you know, someone's making their living off of, their legitimate living. And like, people think they can just like insert their elitist ideas of what's right and wrong when someone's life is actually on the line. That's not just a debate anymore. That's real fucking life.
Maybe look into definitely a lot of new management, new people being in charge, things like that, because clearly what happened with Hacks is just like it's a fucking travesty. Either you're a lot more strict with everyone, or you're a lot more lenient with everyone. Like, it's either one way or the
exactly.
other. Like, we can't do this fucking pussyfoot bullshit at this point. It's annoying. It's really hypocritical. So, like, that's two things right there could be done to help with improving the scene as a whole.
Rest in peace, Hacks.
I'd say at the very least, I would like for repercussions to be made for specifically Leffen and the New York scene of Super Smash Bros. Melee, alongside the long list of the people that banned Hacks that they are desperately trying to hide. But if there is really anything else to end off with, I just want to say rest in peace again to Hacks. I still can't believe this is fucking happening. Don't let this ruin your love for fighting games. Don't let this ruin your love for Melee and Smash at large. And don't let this ruin your love for the FGC, if you are also a part of the FGC community. I'm sure we could all learn a valuable lesson about this.
1, form some sort of interdisciplinary group. This should be an outside third party. Furthermore, obviously there needs to be proper rules and procedures for banning and appealing. In like Hacks' case, that was completely egregious and, in my opinion, very deliberate.
This isn't just about one person. It's about a system that failed to consider the human cost of its decisions. I would not like to excuse people's mistakes, but to challenge the way we handle them. If we truly care about community safety, that care needs to extend to everyone, not just people we feel comfortable supporting, but also people who've struggled or may have done something wrong. No one should ever feel their life is over because a group decided they didn't deserve another chance. Let Hacks' memory serve as a wake-up call. Not to divide us further, but to ask harder questions, push for better systems, and to build a scene that heals rather than harms.
In all of this, where were his friends? The friends that he had spent countless years with. His supposed friends either ignored him, treated him like Voldemort, or actively contributed to the abuse and harassment that he faced on Twitter. To anyone trying to pretend that they didn't see this outcome coming for years, they're clearly just lying to you. We all saw him on X, slowly but surely deteriorating after years and years of being ignored. We have tried on countless occasions to try and talk to these people, and they can't even admit what they did was wrong. My final words are these. Sorry. Sorry to Hacks that he had to die for anything to happen, and sorry to his mom. This didn't have to happen. Thanks to Tech for letting me speak, and RIP Hacks.
It happened with Etika too, where the internet continues to act without remorse towards people who are crying for help in a veiled way. And what do people do? They continue to troll, they continue to pick at them, they continue to disregard them, spread rumors about them to other people so that people could like disconnect from them, not associate with them. Remember, we're humans, right? We thrive off connection. He literally passed away from extreme depression, from extreme sadness, from just crying and being sad and feeling left out. Imagine leaving the planet that way, bro. That's so depressing. That's so sad. So many people that I thought didn't care about me checked in. Whenever there's death, that's when people remember, oh wait, we're all humans and we should like check in on each other. We should make sure everybody's good. And it sucks because after a decent amount of time passes, people revert to the way they are. They revert to showing disregard for human life again. And then the cycle continues. I just want to say rest in peace to Hacks. A very good person, good friend of mine for a long time. And it sucks to know that his parents have to bury him. With that said, thanks everybody for listening, man.
All right, we finally got done the video. I guess now to give more thoughts on everything. But what can I really say that hasn't already been said? I mean, damn, this is about to be... Ah, man, I just took 6 hours to talk about a 2-hour video. That means the video was paused for almost 4 hours while I was talking. So what do we all think about it? What do we all think about the whole situation? I guess we'll talk to chat. What do we all think about everything? Echo Chambers definitely have to go. Echo Chambers definitely gotta go, but I don't think that's ever gonna leave. That's just the internet. That's Reddit and Twitter and everything. What do you guys think of the future of Melee? This is more Melee than Smash, because this is pretty much this is like Melee and Smash, but it's mostly Melee. What do you guys see Melee like in the next few years? I hate the word tribal. It feels wrong. I don't know. I don't like how it's kind of true too. It's kind of sad. There's so much division for no reason. I mean, it's not for no reason. It's just I'm naive and I think it's for no reason, even though I know it's not for no reason. Yeah, I just feel like it doesn't have to be this way because it wasn't this way for like 15 years, dude. Before Ultimate, like pre-Ultimate, during the whole time period I played, it wasn't like this at all. It was not like this basically my entire career. The whole 12 years span that I was... There's like a 13, 14 year span. Close to 15 years where I was like constantly active with tournaments. And that whole time, it wasn't like this at all. Wait, I know what I should do. Have Hack Studios in the background. I'll just have something like this in the background.
That was from Hacks.
Oh, this is a long time ago. I'll just have this on. Yeah, this is show music with some vids. I miss D1's commentary, honestly. Yeah, I think Leffen should be banned. I said this already. But it's only because I've given him chance after chance after chance after chance, and he just continues being shitty, no matter how many chances you give him. Where do you draw the line? You have to draw a line somewhere, right? Yeah, there's a lot of splitting. I like D1 as a commentator because he always hype me up. Maybe it's me, maybe it's my bias. But he always hype me up. Yeah, he apologized to Leffen tons of times. They showed it in the video. I don't think Mango will retire because he gets too much money off it. You guys want to know something? I said this before. You know, I was gonna unretire to get Haxon banned. I don't know what to do, dude. I don't know what to do. My original goal was to unretire. Here's what I told Hax. I said this to some people, but you might not all know. I told Hax that as a last resort emergency, I would unretire to pressure the TOs to unban him because I thought his unban was wrong, but I didn't know what else to do. So I told him I would do that. But he never told me, like I told him that it would be like a final trump card. Because I really wanted to help him. And nobody ever used it. Like, he never used it. Like, the whole train thing in August and September, he did it without me knowing. Like, what I mean is I found out later. Like, Mech found out before me. Somehow. And I don't even know how. I'm not going to be the first to find out. Let alone weeks later. And so many things I found out late. And I don't know. If I just known certain crucial information sooner, I could have made different decisions based on that information. Yeah. I was gonna unretire if he got unbanned, but he never asked me to use it. I thought I had more time. I genuinely thought that I had more time. I really believed I had more time. And then I didn't. Dude, I was kind of crazy back then. Oh, damn, my Sheik was pretty... My Sheik was insane for its time. Especially for like UCF, vanilla melee. No shield drop dash back stuff. The GoFundMe, I mean, you could just... I'm sure to GoFundMe. Can someone link the GoFundMe? Yeah, I know I was one of the few to help, but I could have done more. But I didn't know I had so little time. I was mostly gonna do it for Aziz. But it's like, to me, his life is more important than that. I just didn't know that I thought I had more time, as I said. I literally thought I had more time. I didn't know there was such urgency. It kind of... I mean, I should have predicted it, but I didn't. Thank you, Jenkins, for the $5. The people running melees soon are running it to ground melees, losing turn after turn because of it. TOs must change. But it's also that, like, it's also the money, the ecosystem are bad. Like, there's no money in... Like, there was a big chance of Panda Global and Smash World Tour. And then, you all know what happened with that. Like, 3 years ago. Oh, thank you, Gabrielle, for the $20. Thank you so much. The only way Melee survives is if new people are in charge of TOs and conduct enforcement. If they stop banning people who have fraternity opinions or behavior unless it's criminal, borderline criminal. Not just because it bothers people. Yeah, I think it's... They take it too far too often, I think. Am I tweeting? I'm just watching the video. What do you mean? What are you talking about? I'm literally having Chrono Trigger music play while I put on an old hacks video while I talk to chats right now. My thoughts on it? Wait, my thoughts on what? Wait, specifically what? Are you asking me? Oh, I mean, it's a good video, of course. And it makes me sad how all the bad stuff about everyone that's just a lot of sadness. It's just a bunch of sadness in general. A lot of sadness in general. What should we do from here? What do we do from here? The group chat part of that was so fucked up. No, I didn't know about half this shit in the video. Why would I? That was actually, like, demonic. It was actually demonic. I usually don't use the word like demonic, but it was actually demonic. Is that might be prison worthy? They pushed him to make those videos, knowing that it was bad, and conspired against him to fuck him over. It's actually hard to, like, imagine that it really happened, and it was so many people involved too. Several of those people were all malicious. No, I haven't, Acorn. I actually, the group chat part really fucked me up. I mean, if I would have done a lot of, I mean, Pokekid, I would have done a lot of things different if I knew it was going to end up, like, turn out like this at this time. Yeah, I think the group chat was the worst part of the video by far. That was the worst part of the video. I actually can't believe it. It's insane. How, like, humanity's really capable of the worst shit. They're really capable of the worst shit. Oh, I'm so dumb. Why would I not just up B there? Yeah, I think there was like 2 or 3 people at his funeral that were like, at least 2 or 3 people at his funeral that were like not good people. Yeah, that was by far the worst part, in my opinion. Yeah, if you guys haven't watched the video, you probably should watch the group chat part. You pinned it? Oh, thanks. Dude, I think the group chat part was actually more fucked up than what Leffen did. Or maybe the same level. And the same with the New York TOs who banned him. Actual evil. This is my first time seeing all that stuff. I honestly didn't know about any of that stuff. Yeah, the whole world got me too, dude. If I didn't have receipts, I would have been fucked too. If I literally didn't say on stream that I physically am incapable of doing the thing you accused me of, which I didn't want to have to say, then people would have believed the fake screenshot. And it was only after I made my video that people were like, oh yeah, I made it up. Not before, but only after. Which means the apology's fake as fuck. Why did I throw the hat? To be funny. It was literally just my sense of humor. He said something funny. Okay. Technical is on a funeral speech was something like, oh, and don't forget to do Music King's HelloFresh. Because for those that don't know, I do Factor and HelloFresh like a few times a year. I can't have them both activate at the same time. And right now I don't, unfortunately right now I don't have any of them activated. But I'll update my Google Doc when they are activated. I'll update page 1 of this Google Doc when it is activated. I'll post it in chat. But right now I don't have any of them activated right now because it's between sponsors. So, as a joke, Technical said, oh, and don't forget to don't forget to do Music King's HelloFresh or whatever, right? So as a joke, he said that. So as a joke back, I just threw his beanie across the room because I thought it'd be funny. And he thought it was funny too. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not doing HelloFresh anymore. You have to wait until I do the next one if you're trying to help me with that. If you guys are trying to wait for HelloFresh or Factor, just check the Google Doc link I posted in both chats. Check it once every month or two. Oh, chat, if you don't mind, I'm going to do another sponsor segment real quick. If you wouldn't mind, because make that money, you know? This will take like 30 seconds. This segment is sponsored by Job Stacking. If you got a remote job but still can't get ahead, no savings, no investments, rent's climbing, and feels like you're stuck, Job Stacking teaches you how to increase your income by getting multiple paychecks from different remote jobs. Go to jobstacking.com/start now to learn more. All right, just do that for me to help me out. Thanks. Yeah, I'm always trying to whatever I can do to. Yeah, if you do that, it'll help me out. So just you don't. It's up to you. One and done. I mean, I would have been more inclined to do it. I care less after he's already dead because he's not there to experience the difference, but I definitely would have unretired to get him unbanned. But I told him it was a last resort trump card. It was a last resort trump card. I told him that. I don't know why he didn't ask me to use it. Like, he did the train thing before that. I don't know how you're gonna not tell Jason Zimmerman about this after Jason Zimmerman specifically tells you, hey, there's this trump card, by the way, before you do anything, you know, you're gonna regret. There's this trump card that I told you I will do for you. Why didn't he just tell me, hey, Jason, it's time to use the trump card? If he just said, hey, Jason, it's time to use the trump card, I would have probably did it. At least ask me. At least ask me. At least inform me. You know, I wish he did that. I wish he did that. I just wish he did that. It was just me unretiring. It's not even that big of a deal. It's better than someone dying. I don't remember every single conversation I had Tim Dubs. Unfortunately, I don't remember. But what I do remember is that I told him multiple times and that he knew that the offer was there. That's what I remember with 100% certainty. It's not about if it would have worked. It's about the fact that there's a chance that both me and Hacks believe there was a chance. And that we could have tried it. Yeah, I get the burden thing, but I still think it was the best option. Look, I still think he should have at least told me about it. Like, I feel like there were other options before the train. You know? The train part's huge. The train part's huge, dude. I would have done everything in my power to stop that if I had only known that it was gonna happen, especially at that moment. I never thought anything like that would ever happen. I didn't even think he was serious about, like, the risk of, like actually wanting... I didn't think he was fully serious about the wanting to die. I mean, I knew he was really depressed, but I didn't think he'd actually go through with it. But I was wrong. It's easy to say after the fact, though. Anyone can say after the fact. Yeah, I guess we're all just guessing at this point. Like, nobody knows. Wait, what's the one-off thing? Yeah, I mean, I know you say it's not my fault, but I mean, in truth, it's a lot of people's faults. It's Hack's Money's fault, it's Leffen's fault, it's the TO's fault, it's all the guys who manipulated him's fault. Like, literally every person on the planet is some degree of fault. Just some more than others. Everyone has, like, at least, like, a 0.01% involvement, 10% involvement, this or that, you know what I'm saying? I view it as, like, everything's a variable, you know what I'm saying? Some more than others, obviously. Bro, it's fucking impossible to pivot grab on vanilla melee with dashback controllers. Wanna play? Okay, Wizzy. Alright. Maybe after this, or we could do now. Do you want a Discord call? Thank you, Big Sauce, for the $10. And don't forget when you JV5 me at Smash West 1, and then you beat Plup to win a tournament. Dude, you know I 6-0'd him? I double 3-0'd him, dude. I was insane, bro. Plup literally got second to me in PM and Melee, but he didn't actually take a game from me. I was so fucking incredible back then, dude. Mr. Person, I do. Jump cancel my pivot grabs. Just some controllers get different results based on... unless you played on a bunch of controllers on vanilla melee, you wouldn't fully understand. But I literally do the same thing now and get a higher success rate. Thank you, Jose Salas. Oh, thank you, Flaming Sheep.
Whoa!
Where's West at? I don't know. I'm probably going to play with Wizzy in a few minutes. Thank you, Flaming Sheep. It's clear a lot of people have regrets on how his handled while he was alive. Please just not how regrets on how he handled us now that he's gone. Yeah. You're calling me? Oh, okay, give me a minute. Alright, long story short, here, spoilers, I 2-stock him, and then I 3-stock him. And yeah, I win the set. Spoilers. Oh, thank you, TC Nick. What's up, everyone? I just got done... What's up, Nick? I just got done watching the video, the technicals video. Where is it? I just got done watching the technicals video, and now I'm about to play with Wizrope. So he's calling me now. Hello? Hello?
Hey.
Hey, what's up? Wait, let me turn you down a bit.
Alright. Turn me down.
I just spent 6 hours watching the technicals video. I guess I'll set up melee real quick. Did you watch it yet?
I didn't even realize Hacks win a Falcon in that set versus you. Forgot.
Oh yeah. Yeah, he was like super warmed up with Fox, and I had to reverse 3 of him. He like beat me pretty bad the first 2 games. He beat me 2 games and then barely won the 3rd or something. No, he beat me 2 games, and then every game I did better. I won stock 2, stock 3, stock ended a set. So I was getting more warmed up. I think I remember that happening like that. Thank you, Knight Rider. Bumpy, the last time you're there, farewell. All right. Give me 1 second. OBS.
Sure.
Anyway, Slippy, transition. Then turn Slippy on. Okay. Alright. Oh, wait, did I switch the scenes? Oh, wait, can you still hear me? Hello?
Hello. I hear you.
Okay, so I do have it on QB. I hate QB audio, but if you're not fighting Fox Falcon, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I have to use it too. I just accept it.
Yeah. I
I
literally cannot hit Fox.
Sub for no ads to King. That's hilarious.
Oh, bro, I forgot I made that. I switch this shit every time. Last time was like HelloFresh 2K and then stuff for no ads 2K, and then I switch that shit all the fucking time.
Advertising maxing.
Yeah, I just you know how it is. I'm just thinking in terms of, oh, this makes sense. This is optimal.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Yeah, I'll be back in 10 seconds, literally.
Okay.
A KOTU 737.
Versus
gotcha.
Captain Falcon. Ready? Go!
Wait, Wizzy, what if we did hacks to this?
Hacks? Is that Pink Falcon Fox, or is that
yeah,
double?
and what we alternate between Pink Falcon and Blue Fox, and
Sure.
but we have to change. We would have to change. Oh wait, or I could be fighting, or maybe you could just make your name hacks.
Choose your character.
And you could alternate between Blue Fox. You play Fox and Falcon anyway.
I don't think I can't. It won't let me do a tag.
What do you mean? You just go to slippy.gg or Big E or something like that, and then just go to upper right corner of the website, view profile, and manage account, and then edit name. You see it?
View profile.
Just go to slippy.gg/manage.
Slippy.gg/manage. Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna refresh. I'm gonna refresh that.
Okay, that's it. You just change it.
Yeah. So now I do hacks to this.
All right. Dang, I changed my name. Okay.
Let me put my stream back.
What's up, Joe?
Wait, where's my Twitch chat? Can I close it? Where's my Twitch chat at? I think I closed it or something. Reopening it.
You know, he tried to invent a technique one time called haxing. But it didn't work.
Didn't work?
Yeah. It was like he said he was gonna like laser camp Jigglypuff and then run to the other side of the stage and just repeat that.
Oh
like,
yeah, I mean,
I
I always try that, but it's a lot better against Peach.
Yeah, I mean, he said it doesn't really work or whatever, but that's what he wanted it to work, and then he's gonna call it haxing. Like laser, go to the other side of the stage. Laser, go to the other side of the stage.
That's literally what I did against Armada. All right, we're doing hacks to this. I hacks to this. It's not fair. This isn't Wizzy Dittos. This is Hacks Dittos. This is Hacks. Did I say this is Wizzable Dittos? Did I say this is Wizzy Dittos?
Well,
did I say this is Wizzy Dittos? Does Hacks do that? Does he react to Chase Swift perfectly? I thought not. Well, that's banned now.
He did in 2013, month 4. He told me a long time ago. He's like, you know all that.
I didn't say this is Wizzy Dittos. I said this is Hacks Dittos.
He said he figured it out though. He told me once he figured it out with Falcon. You can just re-grab.
You know what he told me?
What?
Wait, you know how does a UCF Universal Control Fix?
Yeah.
He was talking. Me and him we used to talk back then. We need a RTF.
URTF?
Guess what it means? Universal reaction time fix. We need a universal reaction time fix so everyone can do it. So we were all talking how we're jealous how you can do it effortlessly and nobody else can except you. And then Jimo came out. And now 2 people in the world can do it effortlessly, and nobody else can do it. Talk about control fix, genetics fix. I'm not even slow, Wizzy. I just see bad by comparison. Oh, random F-Zero music. Oh, we have to play it. We have to. It's gonna come out on the Switch. Wait, you're getting the Switch too, right? We need to play Mario Kart.
Super ready. All right, I'm superready.com.
Ready? Okay, PBJ. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know where that came from.
I remember. It sucks because I can play Mario Kart World for like 1 day, and then I have to leave for a tournament the next day after. Because it tipped off. So I can't just sit there and grind it.
Oh, right. You see, that's actually one of the reasons I didn't go. That air dodge on stage is a good idea. Because if I bury you or shiny, you just slide to the ledge.
Yeah.
That air dodge is pretty good.
Yeah, that's the one thing I'm tight about. I'm like, dang, I wish I could just play Mario Kart for longer, but whatever. I'll play it when I come back more. I'll be able to play it for 1 day, so if you want to play on the first day the Switch comes out, we can play that day.
I'm trying to get it right away.
Yeah.
You should have double dipped. Oh, fuck.
I chose both Rubicon. Bro's making shit up.
Wait, what happened? Oh, we should combine our... Wait. We should combine the Twitch. I just realized.
I was surprised you didn't mention that yet.
Well, it's because I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch.
Me
so
too.
Oh, you're doing both?
Yeah.
Okay, let me do this. I forgot.
I saw you mentioned earlier, like, you don't know if you're always going to stream on both, but I think you should, because...
I should?
You should, yeah, because your YouTube
Wait, combining.
Yeah, I am. I'm already doing that, but...
Well, today it's like a disproportionately high number because of the technicals video. It's probably never going to be like this again. Wait, is it on?
Yeah.
I need to mute. Wait, why do I hear myself twice? It's because this is on. 1 second. All right, remove that. What if I mute it here? Can you hear me fine?
Yeah, I hear you.
I have to mute that.
Okay.
You know, we can actually close Discord and just chat here. Do you know how? Can you do that?
1 sec. Let me... What the fuck?
Mario Maker, I might do that again. I don't want to hear an echo.
No, yeah, I need to hear...
Hello? Hello?
Hello? Oh.
Echo.
Hello?
I don't hear an echo anymore. Maybe it's because I'm... for some reason, I don't hear an echo anymore. I don't know if it was me or you would change something. Oh, and now combine the chat. Start sharing. We had to... Okay, doing shared chat now.
Okay.
Okay. Wait, double. Wait, is it fixed now? Is it fixed now, chat?
It's fixed. I was just trying to see if we could just talk on the Twitch thing, but my thing's not working right now. But I can
Okay.
hear. This is the first time I've been able to hear you on the Twitch call.
Oh, no. Domo fixed it. So apparently there's like a drop-down menu, and I just changed it from like, one of them is like voice meter, and one of them is like my Razer microphone, and I just changed the drop-down menu, like little circle things you click. All I did was change the circle I clicked. One of them was like Razer, and one was voice meter. Yeah, I just changed it.
Can you hear me now on Twitch?
Whoa, wait. This is perfect. You sound that you. I just started hearing you double, and it's actually perfect.
Yeah,
wait. Can you say something? Well, okay, wait.
You want me to close Discord?
No. This is perfect. You should keep it like this. And I would like you to do something for me, Wizzy.
Okay.
I need a favor. Can you say, clean up in aisle 8?
Clean up in aisle 8. Oh, okay, I remember this now. Alright.
Alright. Wait, can you say, clean up in aisle 7?
Clean up in aisle 7.
Okay.
Welcome to the amazing world of Pokemon! Hey!
Okay, I can't focus!
You can't focus! Ah! Sega Game Gear!
That was a buffer roll.
He knows.
Of course I know. I do the same thing. How long do you think I've been playing this game?
Over 20 since
Way too long.
2005.
I haven't played since 2001, but I stopped playing after
Well,
Ultimate.
for counting competitive.
Okay. Well, jokes aside, one of those echoes is too loud. You could keep the echo, but one of them has to be turned down.
Well, then you have to do that.
Oh, right.
on your
Wait.
end. So you click on the 3 dots, and then you can adjust the microphone level.
Wait, do I do? Is it on Discord that's too loud, or is it this one? Oh, wait. I think I found. Wait. I see mute. No, I don't see the volume. I don't see the volume marker on the Twitch pop out.
You click on the 3 dots on the right.
I think I have to drag it down. No, I don't.
LM2K.
No, I don't see a volume. I see copy guest slot, add to favorites, pin guest, whisper guest. Stararka. I don't see it. All right, whatever. I'll just leave it, and I'll tell you if it gets bad.
Okay. You ready to go to... Oh. I feel like we should fix this, though. You're just gonna keep laughing forever.
You're right.
Oh. Are you gonna go to any tournaments this year?
I'm very out of practice. I've been playing Ultimate and watching videos.
I know, but just even for commentary or whatever.
Oh, yeah. I just... Melee is literally a text-go execution check game. If you don't have it, it's like... You can't do shit.
Yeah.
I tried to up smash. I need someone technical, less technical right now.
Versus Captain Falcon.
Oh yeah, the Hacks Money Sheik. The Money Sheik.
You know, that's actually the original reason I dropped Fox. I just couldn't switch games.
You mean Smash games?
Yeah, like with Brawl, I just found it too difficult.
I thought you just thought Sheik was better for a while.
There was a point, but that's not the main reason. The main reason is because I was pretty equal with all the characters. In 2007, I switched between Fox and Markmore. But when I went to Brawl Mene, I noticed that whenever I went from like a different Smash game, in this case Brawl, and I went back to Melee,
what I was thinking.
I couldn't do anything. I couldn't go back to Fox.
I was kind of wondering if playing 2 Smash games, but playing Fox and Melee would make it way harder.
Yeah, it's impossible. And that's why I would basically auto lose to Hungrybox every tourney until I quit Brawl. And then when
Do you think it'd be easier if you made an easy character in both Smash games?
Yes, but in particular not Fox. Because Fox is YOLO. He's the YOLO character. You either main Melee or you don't play him.
Did you watch Kaguribi for Ultimate?
Yes. I watched some of it, but not all of it. I watched some of it, but not all of it.
I watched all of it.
Wait, one second.
Okay.
I'm getting a text. One second.
Second gear.
Alright, let's fight.
Okay. What's up? Oh yeah, but what I was gonna tell you about your YouTube is you should always stream on YouTube because I heard you say you don't know if you'll like get this many views or whatever, but you will because your YouTube has over 1,000, or no, it has over 100,000 subscribers. So there's like a huge
it's so funny.
you have a huge audience on YouTube and you don't realize it because you have 130,000 subs. So the streams are gonna also be big. You know?
Well, the stream before this, I only had 20 viewers. My YouTube stream like a week ago.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, that's weird. Dude, how does it go from 20 to over 1,000?
Well, I had like 20 concurrent. But this one, I'm reacting to the technicals video, so more people are watching today. But it's usually literally,
No, but I think
it was literally 20 people
should-
average.
I can't, how's that possible?
I know, well, it was
You
my
should at
first time
least
doing
have
it.
You should at least have a couple. Oh. That might be it. Dude, you're gonna get like hundreds of views whenever you stream on YouTube every time. I almost
If I do, I'll keep streaming on YouTube. Do you guys want to see that?
I mean, there's no reason not to. In my opinion, but I mean, unless you're trying to do something specific.
Yeah, I guess I should. Actually, it is. Chad, if you support the multi-streaming, I'll do multi-streaming. And have that sit down to a flowchart. I was like, if I go back, I'm fucked. If I go forward, I'm fucked. You saw Tweak is like retiring?
Yeah, but I mean, it's just till the next game, right? I mean, it's still a big deal, but yeah, I saw
a bunch of people are.
Yeah, I mean, he'll be back at least, but yeah, it's still a pretty big deal. Yeah, it's looking kind of weird right now.
Oh yeah, I do. I used to stream an MVG chat, but the company like a lot of stuff happened, and whoops, it's like impossible to play and talk. You know.
Yep.
It pretty much died. It pretty much died. But yeah, I mean, if I was to get good viewers on YouTube, I would multi-stream all the time. I don't know what to stream though. That's crazy.
You should see my recent tweet on 64. I fought the most crazy guy I've ever seen.
Am I just not wiggling enough?
Maybe.
Show me.
I guess that's true combos.
Yeah, that's it.
Versus Captain Falcon. Ready? Go!
Have you watched the video, by the way? Are we going on?
I saw you watch some of it.
Dude, that was a fucked up part called group chat. It's actually like
Yeah, I
hardcore.
heard about that. Yeah, it's like people were.
They kept those people were encouraging Hacks to make more videos and then laughing at him and trolling him. Like actual psychological torment and doing stuff to like try to actively keep him banned and torment him psychologically. Like the most evil shut I've ever seen.
I know, yeah, that was crazy. I don't really understand. They were like his friend, and then they weren't his friend. Like I don't.
They were just evil. They were evil life forms all along.
Yeah.
I don't even want to call them people. I just want to say evil life forms.
Life forms, yeah.
They were evil life forms. Ah! Dude, I like couldn't talk when I saw that. Ooh. Little mix up with the turnaround. Yeah, I know it's echoing. Oh, do you want me to change off the echo? I was keeping you on because I thought it was funny. I can remove the echo. Wait, can I? Let me, do you want me to remove it? By the way, does chat care if I turn up Twitch ads a bit? You know from the voice, I'm playing the... You know when you're at ShopRite and you know that the people there work and they tell you to clean up a certain aisle? Farco's son. I'm playing my ShopRite friend. He probably lives near you, so that's probably why I recognize him.
Versus Captain Falcon. Ready? Go!
Are you gonna get the Donkey Kong Switch 2 game?
Oh yeah. We're getting all that shit. I'm gonna stream that shit all the time. So chat, so Twitch chat and YouTube chat, would you actually, you guys would tune in to support the, if I multi-stream, you would support both? I know today's an outlier because of the technicals video. But if it's only 20 viewers, then it's usually not worth it. I should have been doing it. It didn't make that much of a difference last time I did it. And I think I fucked up the algorithm when I posted actual videos. But I guess that doesn't make much anyway, so who cares? Yeah, lurking buff would always help. Think long term. I guess I probably should have been doing that all along, huh?
Wait, what?
Oh! Forgot you crouch everything. I love playing, the Jigglypuff.
I like it too.
Because when I switch Smash games and come back, I feel like I'm very, like, almost not affected at all.
Wait, what? How? What are you talking about?
No. So, like, let's say I play Ultimate a lot and I go to Melee and I play Puff. It's not like a huge difference.
Oh,
but
yeah.
But if I tried that same thing, and then I wanted to play Fox, I actually can't do anything unless I have like the perfect control and I warm up and like, literally everything. It's so all or nothing. It's awful. Original reason I went to that's the original reason I changed mains. Consistency. But I was already leaning toward Marth as time went on. I was already leaning toward Marth and Sheik as time went on. I always thought I really, I was always a big Puff fan. This is the only character I ever 4-stacked hacks with. Did you know it?
No.
It was this matchup actually.
His Fox or
no,
oh,
this
shit.
matchup. Yeah, but it was a 2012 or 2013 tournament.
That's crazy.
I got the ledge and I planked the shit out of him. And then he made he told everyone to make a ledge government. No, I swear to God,
Was
that's
that
how
really
it happened.
was that the origin of it?
That was that was the origin of Let's Go Limit. It was a 2012 or 2013 turn. I got the lead.
I think I remember that.
No, this wasn't the actual match wasn't recorded, but he made a Smashboard story about it. Yeah, the actual match it was just some like North Jersey or South New York tournament, and I attended and I beat him pretty bad. I just got the lead on. It was on Fountain of Dreams. I got the lead, and I was like, okay, well I'm gonna stay here because I have the advantage and I'm good at this. And he didn't know how to deal with it, and he never dealt with it. And so I just went online to get a Let's Go Limit. And that was actually the original origins. It's actually crazy broken with Puff.
Yeah, I remember. It's pretty good.
Well, a lot more than other characters anyway.
Like certain character, yeah, like it's better versus Falcon than it is versus Fox.
Oh yeah. No, it's not as good versus Fox. It's actually not that good against like a lot of characters, but people are not used to dealing with it. Like, nobody's practicing beating that unless you play with me all the time and I abuse it.
Yeah.
It was easier for people to just be like, oh, let's remove that. They're trying to make a Let's Go in fucking Ultimate now. When it should literally only be for Steve.
Aren't they just banning Steve stuff? Not like
yeah, no, they're making a Let's Go like you can only do 5 in a row, like at a time. So let's say that Sephiroth wanted to. Let's say Sephiroth wanted to play optimally.
That's really stupid. That's really stupid. They literally designed the game around ledge stalling not even being a thing.
I know.
It doesn't work. Like it doesn't even work.
I know. So now Sephiroth takes a turret nerf and Sonic does not. Sephiroth is literally a worse character now.
If there's any character that has any
hold
small
up. This is actually too loud. I do not know how to. Wait, let me try muting audio here. Try talking.
Hello.
Okay, now you're not double volume. I actually had no idea how to turn you down. I had no idea how to turn you down on the Twitch pop-out thing, but I just had to. I could do mute and unmute on the Twitch. On Discord though, I can control the volume.
Okay.
Try talking again.
Hello, what's up?
Okay.
Hello.
It's okay. All right. This is good.
All right. Okay.
Oops.
I was like, am I gonna fall asleep from that?
Wait. Did my YouTube chat freeze? I haven't had. Oh my god, bro! My YouTube chat was frozen for me for like
did you
a long time. Yeah, no, I had to type the word test. No, my YouTube chat it wasn't loading. It was just frozen. And then I typed the word test, and I missed like 50 messages. No, I missed at least like 30 messages, and I didn't see until just now. Damn it! It's so annoying. Yeah, I'm not used to all these random issues. Get the restream app.
I think.
Versus Captain Falcon. Ready? Go!
Are you ready to go to Universal Nintendo Land?
Oh, when is that?
It opens. Well, it opens in like a week, but we're going after. We can go whenever. I don't know. We just need to plan it. You know.
Who do you think played the most Melee lifetime? At one point, I would have said me, but I'm nerfed from the past few years. I don't know if it's me anymore.
It's really hard to answer.
Oh, it did the low side B where I die. Wait, I don't have members on? Wait, nobody can become a YouTube member?
Oh shit. You gotta
Wait, I have that off?
Yeah.
Oh shit, dude. Oh no. Wait, can nobody do YouTube member on my YouTube?
Oh, Stango's rating. Oh wait, is Stango rating me? I think he's rating me. What's up, Stango? How you doing?
Yeah, I rated you for 8. Wait, chat, are you unable to become a member on YouTube?
Stango. I'm playing with your boy.
I'm new to this, so I didn't even try.
What's up, Stango? Thanks.
It's off? Oh, fuck. How do I turn it on?
You have to, I think you have to apply for it. So I think even if you turn it on, quote unquote, it's not going to work right away.
It's not going to work right away?
Like,
Damn
I think, well.
So nobody can try it, do it? How do I bring it on? Go to my settings? Wait, can I try it now?
I mean, yeah, you could try it. What's up, Stango?
Okay, someone tell me how to turn it on.
How much is the RoboQuest?
Is it YouTube Studio? Oh, you purchases and memberships. Manage. Is it manage membership? What is this? Where do I go to change it?
I think so, Guts.
Somebody tell me in YouTube chat. How do I change it? How do I turn it on?
$13.
No, like where do I go to turn on membership? Does anybody know how?
Like a Quake type game.
Go to Dollars Earn. Okay, now I'm at Dollars Earn. Now what? I'm at Dollars Earn. Now what? Yeah. Now where do I go after Earn? There's a lot of options. So which of these is it? I see watch page ads, short feed ads, supers, brand connect, giving. Getting paid. You completed the payment setup. I need to see what chat's saying. It says what I'm using. Wait. It says what I'm using. Watch page ads, short feed ads. Wait, give me a second.
Okay, I'll be right back while you do that.
Okay. I am reading YouTube chat. I'm trying to do a bunch of things at once, and I'm new to it. So, which of these is it? Oh, this? Oh, wait, I see it. I see it. I have to finish setup. Oh, shit, we didn't do this. I could turn it on right now, but it would be like... I know, I see it. To choose the template, 3 levels, 4 levels. Should I just have them on right now? Is it better if I spend the time to do it, or I just put them on right now? Yeah, I see it. I see it right here. Might just do next to see what happens. Maybe I should focus on this later. For now... Alright, for now, guys, just donate or sub on Twitch. I'm gonna turn on YouTube members next stream. I'll turn it on for next stream.
Choose your character.
Yeah, it would take me time to set that up. Wizzy, let me know when you're back. Oh, right, I have to turn on YouTube thing, too. I'm still learning computers. Alright. Yeah, but I don't think I should do this while I'm currently live. No, it's there. I have to make like a tier 2. I could do like 3 tiers or 4 tiers. But I can make it 3 tiers or 4 tiers. But then I have to submit it for review. I don't have an idea of... I didn't think about this before. So should I rush the process right now just to have it on? Or should I take another day that's not right now while I'm live streaming in order to focus on it? Is it better just to quickly turn it on now while I have the viewership? Or should I spend a lot of time, even though I will probably get like 1/10 the viewers normally? Oh, wait. Fuck, it happened again, dude. Whenever I click off the YouTube tab, whenever I click off the YouTube ad, whenever I click off the YouTube tab, I missed the whole YouTube chat. Like, for me, chat was frozen again. And now I just saw the chat go through like 15 messages. I think what happens is whenever I click off the tab and go to something else, it like freezes YouTube chat for some reason. It's very weird. It doesn't happen on Twitch. It just happens on YouTube. Biggest fan. Thank you, Gamerwolf.
Alright, I'm back.
Alright. Yeah, it takes time to...
No?
Yeah, so I have to set up... I have to set up...
Stuff?
Yeah, I don't want to focus on that right now when I'm already live. That'd be very boring to do.
It's
I'll just have to do that for the next time. People could just donate or sub on Twitch. People could just sub on Twitch or donate for now, and I'll set up the YouTube members for like next stream or 2 or something.
Yeah. I'll have to do that.
Yeah. Dude, that video, the group chat part of the video really fucked me up. I actually couldn't believe it.
I know, I can't really believe it either.
You didn't even see it.
I did see it.
Wait, I thought you said you heard it. I thought you heard about it.
I was watching on your stream some of it.
You know what? Wait, so you know what you should do? You should do like... You should do human benchmark on stream.
I'm not doing that right now.
You never want to do it. Wizzy, it doesn't matter if you get a lower number. Everybody knows you're faster because it reacts RTC. I think it'll just be
I've
good
done
content.
it already.
What do you get?
1-6, 1-5, I forget.
That's fucking insane.
Like 5 1-6s in a row last time I tried.
Yeah, I get like 0.17 average. Today I got 0.18.
The problem is your monitor is not, your refresh rate's not that good.
It's 120 refresh.
I know, that's why if you had a different monitor you'd get 1.6 probably.
No, I did it at Hungrybox's house and I got 0.170 average. I did it yesterday, I got 0.166 average, and today I got 1.182. It's always 10 or 11 frames. And then CRT you have to add 2. We're gonna land on this Metroid. Yeah, you heard me right. I said Metroid. I land on Metroid, not a cloud. Isn't that cool? How does Wizzy... What do you mean? How does Wizzy feel about physical turns? Do you not see him at Genesis?
What did they say? They said I wasn't at a tournament.
How do you feel about Wizzy at physical turns?
Wizzy
how does Wizzy feel about it?
Physical tournaments? What?
Yeah, I don't know.
As opposed to like online. I like physical way better than online.
Yes.
When was the last time you played Melee?
I just do it casually to play with you guys for fun. I was thinking of doing some Super Metroid ROM hacks. I've been watching that lately.
I went to one recently, Bust for Ultimate. smash.
Have you been IQ tested? I don't fucking know, bro. I'm just some average guy that works really hard at the stuff I got good at. That's where that quote is like, a nobody can become number one. It's not that crazy.
Who said it?
Me?
Oh.
What? You did not mean to do that. Get it. Oh, no.
An ender pearl. An
Okay, here. That's a mistake.
Maybe it's new tech, you know?
Oh, get out of here.
An ender.
Yeah. Just like when you forward smash, trying to buffer roll is on purpose.
What's up, Krista? Upload the reaction. I mean, don't I have to just like go offline just before the 12-hour mark and then go back online on YouTube? Is that how it works? Whoop. Something like that, right? You still speed run? Yeah.
When do I speed run?
I'm number 16 or what am I? No, wait, is it 19, chat?
Wait, are you higher than Armada? Who's
No,
better?
no.
You are Armada at like War Bank to what you do.
He's better. I used to have top 10 in Wind Waker, but it was when the route changed, so I don't know if I'd really count that. But I was 110. I mean, I was top 10 one time in Wind Waker so far. But right now I'm like 16 or 20. I can't remember.
That's pretty good still. You can get world record.
If I really fucking grind it and don't.
Dude, that would be so hype.
That would be.
That would be insanely hype. Wait, should I reload the stream now? Chat, if I reloaded the YouTube stream, would you come back immediately or no?
Oh yeah, right now my.
I might just wait. I have an alarm set for like a few hours from now. I might just wait.
Yeah, I'm number 16 right now.
What? Well, I don't know what happens sometimes. No, I'm very out of shape, guys. I need to go back to the gym. I haven't lived near a gym in like over a year. Oh, you knew that dash attack was coming. Or maybe you were trying to opposite select roll as well.
No, I knew that was coming.
Because sometimes you could opposite select both. None used to do that when I was corner. He would dash dance, and if I buffer roll or buffer dash attack in, that covers both. Because he's waiting for both.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the thing. Try it again. I knew you were going to do it again, and I knew that you knew that I was going to let you try it. Do it again.
I knew that you knew that. I knew that you knew.
You know what I mean, though. Well, I'm pretty self-explanatory. That shit is so fucking good.
You could DI down away still, right?
Yeah, but then it's so bad against up throw. But yeah, I guess I should do that. Yeah, down away. Nobody's thinking all that in a match, though. Nobody's thinking like
the only Falcon that'll like up throw you like below 20 is like none.
Yeah, I don't really think about. The thing is, even though you know you could think about all that in a fight, usually I'm not. You know. Whoops. What? And these 50-50s I have to guess are scary. I guess wrong on the way down or away, but then even if I go away, you're gonna RTC me, and whatever Falcons
I feel like
have
other
to.
Cheeks do the DI down away more.
Yeah, I probably should. I do it at Marth Dittos actually, so it's kind of weird I don't do it against Falcon. Oh.
Oh yeah, canoe. If a Smash 6 comes out, will you?
Oh yeah. I'm gonna YOLO. I'm YOLOing it.
Are you gonna only play that one?
For a while,
focus
yeah.
on it?
Yeah, for sure.
For a while. What if you're number 1? Will you keep playing it?
Well, of course. I mean, I'm gonna focus on what I'm at number 1 at, but I'm definitely gonna focus on. Definitely gonna focus on that. No, you shouldn't be grabbing me backwards. No. What the fuck? I tried to punish you for that.
You didn't know the new tech?
I can't believe you went for a grab backwards to try to grab my. You tried to grab my dash attack on purpose, or did it just work out?
I don't know. Both.
No. It made me instant land. I didn't want to. Was the Hacks Money Falco good? No. Fucking horrible. Incredibly bad. No! No!
I never seen that.
Yeah, it hits every time. It's really funny. I used to like do that to like 300 damage until the needles kill. It's really funny.
Yeah, it is Alvin.
Give me 10 seconds to check something. Okay.
I don't think anyone does that anymore.
What?
The poof thing. I forgot.
I've seen
about
Jimuk do it.
Oh.
I don't know how often he does it, but I've seen him do it. I've seen Spark do it as well. Now, I'm not saying to do it often, but they are aware of it, I think.
I could slid off.
Yeah. Is Sheik F smash good? Here's Sheik's F smash. Sometimes when you try to roll, you accidentally forward smash. Or if you try to F tilt, you accidentally F smash. Or dash attack, you accidentally F smash. And then you're rewarded randomly. Because nobody ever expects it when you do it. Whoop.
Linton Steel.
Whoa!
Thank you, Mental Fortitude, for the $5. Long time fan. Just want to show some love. Thank you so much. I messed up. That's so good. No, I need to get better at that. I used to be better at that. No, I'm dead because I messed up wave dash F tilt. Oh, because I messed up wave dash F tilt.
I was gonna say.
It's literally just muscle memory.
Captain Falcon.
M2K the robot.
Oh no, me and Wizzy usually just try hard practice. I don't really think about it because I'm inactive. I still play the game. I just don't go to tournaments. Oops. Stuck in movement. Other fighting games? I got to Master in Street Fighter, but I wouldn't consider that good. But it's not terrible. Like top 1% at the time. Oops. Well, I was like, maybe I could get there first. Nope, couldn't.
Yeah.
I guess other Falcons I would get there first.
Yeah.
Which I know is their fault, but still. Wait, can you? Was that a reaction or a guess?
I tried to react, but I don't know. I don't know.
So I couldn't tell. Wizzy, where do you think the best I ever was at any point in time is? Like, on the rankings? Just take a guess.
Would it be like right around the time Armada retired, maybe?
Probably just before Ultimate. Or like, you played me a lot, so you have an idea.
Like right before Ultimate, probably, yeah.
When Armada retired, I lost a lot of motivation, as you know.
Yeah. It was like, yeah, before that era.
Because I was also focused on Book and then Ultimate. I was like, okay. So I'd say Smash Con was like my... Smash Con Summit was like peak, probably.
Yeah.
What do you think that would be?
What do you mean?
Oh, where would that... How would that do today?
Your peak today?
Yeah. Obviously, you'd have to accommodate for me having a control that would be optimal for the time period.
Like top 15.
Okay.
Does that sound right?
That's pretty much what Salt. That's what Salt and Westwell's told me.
Okay. Yeah.
So it seems you all agree. Although it was also I was very matchup based because it was based on who I had to focus on. So if I knew I had to focus on a certain person, I would like study that person if I needed to.
That was like...
Damn. I was fucked the moment I stole your question. For bro, why do you think I asked the question? It's because you asked me. Dude, you should spam that. It's so good.
Dude, I swear it doesn't work as much as the others as you, but maybe...
Well, that's because... Okay, that's probably because I'm doing the quotation mark optimal thing, and what you're doing is the counter to the optimal thing. Like, for example, what I mean...
I guess I should just check the Sheik.
Okay, so if they're not optimal, you can chain grab them. Like if to catch you being lazy. Yeah. I'm used to like Scar would chain grab me in the back in the day, right? No, so I got used to having the DI way because he would chain grab. You might not be in that mentality.
You could DI down in a way. That's what I'm talking about. It's hard to hit.
Oh, okay. Wait, didn't we test it still works?
I swear I've had it tested multiple times, and like if it works, it's like insanely like pixel perfect because it's like right on the edge of working.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I forgot about the away thing. Honestly, I was thinking about like missing the DI or not.
Just try and get out, and then I can just feel how it feels in a real match, regardless.
Want to try? Try now.
All right. Or the wind may mess it up.
I'll try and place. That was me DI down away and tech in place and hold shield.
But now do miss tech.
Good job. Okay, so based on this, it doesn't look like it works. It doesn't look like it works, Wizzy.
No.
So I guess it's fake after all.
Ready?
Yeah. Ha, you can't get me. Haha.
What? It works that well? Since when?
Haha. Haha. Now I'm gonna wasabi you back. Fuck. Point and laugh. Everyone point and laugh at Wizzy.
You got lucky. I wasn't
and that's how you zero to death Wizzy.
Nah,
and that's how you zero death Wizzy.
I would have got out if I was playing, you know.
Versus Captain Falcon. Ready? Go!
Okay, well, there, I did what you wanted.
Yeah.
It does cover them all. I just did the test perfectly. So
I mean,
maybe you just...
make sure you need to keep trying down and away, though. Mix that in.
Yeah. What do you look for first on Mistech? Are you looking for roll or what?
What do you mean?
Like, if you put me down, let's put me down. What are you looking for first?
Nothing.
Okay, that has to be something you're looking for. Like, when I have tech chase, I look for tech in place. Like, the feet up.
Well, once
Skinny
you miss
handstand.
tech, that window, that check is over.
Yeah, but what are you looking for first to cover everything? I'm really wondering.
Oh, you mean in general?
Yeah, what's your order of operations?
I don't look for anything. I just react.
Really? You're just that talented that you don't have to think about it.
Sometimes people say to focus on tech in place, and I feel like it might. I don't know. I feel like for me at best, when I don't bias myself towards one decision or another. I just try and like empty my mind.
You're fucking kidding me.
No.
You literally just natural talent people to death.
I don't know about that.
You literally just natural talent.
Maybe you should try the same
I can't.
thing.
All right, let's try right now. Let's try natural talent you to death. Natural talent. Oh, it didn't work. Oh, wait. Let me try to crouch tech chase. Wait, do you crouch first on autopilot, or do you only do it if they don't tech and you see that they miss tech?
You react to the miss tech and then you crouch.
I've never tried it because I never had a controller that can do it. Let me try that.
You gotta do it.
I've never tried this before.
Yeah, see? Well, that's a big problem.
It's just so new to me. Wait, try it. Try miss tech. That was too slow, right?
Yeah, but I messed up anyway, so you got me, kind of.
I have to look for a way. Maybe it's because I haven't done it much.
Just grind it out. Just practice
Yeah, I've never had. So my whole life, I never had a controller that can do this. Like this, when I was playing, that wasn't even a thing. And most controllers, when you do it, you would stand up and turn around and walk. So like,
I know, that's why you had to practice it.
Yeah.
And you had to get
it wasn't even possible. It wasn't even possible my whole life. Like,
well,
it's not even
like a
yeah.
while, but
You've been doing it for thousands of hours.
I looked for controllers that could do it.
Yeah, for you it makes sense. Like for me, the ledge is super important. I want a good ledge dash, and I don't think this controller is very good at that yet. Everyone wants to, have a control for their streams. I should look into it at some point. Fuck. I did not press B. Mango has a flow styled also. That's why he's so good for SMCK. Are you fucking kidding me, non-toxic?
What?
Bro, no. This is like when the Smash Doc talked about Queen DJ being like a fire that puts out Mewtwo water and beats Azin's forest. Like he's a fucking forest, and a leaf type Pokemon.
You're a Pokemon.
And
Pokemon.
Squirtle beats Charizard, who beats fucking Bulbasaur if the Bulbasaur is back but the forest it goes with the flow. It beats the flow of the water. Some other bullshit, bro. It's all bullshit. I was just better against Marth than Sheik because I played against Marth players more. My character in Lord Knight. I didn't play against.
You are a water type,
Yeah. Oh right. No, it was my type. It was my Pokemon type. It was my elements. That's what it really was, guys. It's my fucking element. All right, let's do a full game.
Mango's fire. Armada's wind or some shit.
No, it was literally like, okay, KDJ, as in me, how like we all counter each other. In reality, me and KDJ actually are either even or my favorite lifetime. But most of the times I beat him, it was like King of the Couch and some alternates and stuff where they didn't even record it as a tournament that existed.
Damn.
Yeah, so I'm actually ahead of him lifetime because we usually did Fox Dose. But they say I have a losing record on the official record, even though it's not true.
Yeah, they missed a lot of your sets, and they didn't record.
Yeah, he was really good for his time, but him and PC just stopped, and I didn't stop.
And you played they never recorded your sets versus Hax Falcon where you played Pichu.
There was so many sets not recorded. Yeah, that wasn't really anything special, dude. I literally just got the lead and can't go Lynch with Ledge Shot Fair. That's literally all it was in that core stock. And he was bad at dealing with it. It was probably the least impressive 4-stock I've done wow, like if you watch it that, you're not gonna think, wow, I'm so amazing. It's
Well,
like,
you had at least a couple sets where you played Puff versus him, I remember.
yeah, they never recorded the 4-stock, but the 4-stock was not, it was like the least impressive 4-stock. I literally got the lead and did this and he didn't know what to do. And I knew he didn't know what to do, so I kept doing it because, you know, if my competitor doesn't know how to deal with it, shouldn't you keep doing it, right? Wait, does my jump squad avoid your grab right away? It's not just Puff? What the fuck?
I think it does. The thing is about Sheik is like the crouch doesn't like, oh, wait, your jump squat? I'm not sure actually.
Wait. Can you try to grab me and pause just before you grab? Just press Z and steal. Okay, jump. Do it. Just press it like just before it hits. All right, go.
I see what you're saying.
Oh
Okay,
yeah, I was
sorry,
trying to buffer a grab. Do it. Wait, try this again.
Let me like try to.
All right, try right now. Does this work?
Oh, this might mess it up.
Wait, I just want to see if this hits.
Okay, do I just press it?
Yeah, just grab. All right, now just do it again. Now I'm just gonna hold jump. Well, no, I think you have to do it. You have to time it later on the pause. Okay, now do it. You have to be doing it precisely. It's hard to tell in these tests because it would be better if I was the one. It would be better if I was the one pausing.
Here, face forward too. Here, I'll.
Wait, can you grab this? Can you literally just not grab me ducking?
No.
Wait,
it's
can you
like,
grab me ducking? It's because it's circle hitboxes are circles. So it's you can't. So it like it's on the
like
border. It's on the border.
It's like a spacing thing. It works.
Yeah, no,
sometimes,
it makes sense because you know hitboxes and hurtboxes, they're circles, not squares. Which means your exact position and my exact position are both factors. It might just be like the barely. Yeah.
Yeah, you dodge it a lot depending on your spacing.
At point blank, turnaround always avoids it.
The
That's
back
interesting.
doesn't. I didn't know that. I didn't know the backside never grabbed. That's crazy.
Alright. Let's fight. I know these ECB. Wait, what happened?
No, that's it.
I was wondering if I could wait. I'm gonna test something.
Okay.
Can I get on stage for that? So I can actually go. Oh, I can. So I can go for the double fair on you. Like if I miss, like I can try to swing at you first.
Wow.
I can miss, then I could get you stalling too long, and I can still recover. I just messed up my execution the first stock.
Okay.
I just wanted to see if that was possible. So that's good to know. I don't think anyone's gonna actually do that, but I need to know if it was possible. He's human. He's human. Was there a human? No, you're not. No, you're not human. Okay. Sorry to offend you, Master. How dare I? I'll hold my tongue next time, Lord. It's always fun, dude. Whenever I say, I don't know if you've realized this, Lizzie. Every time I've said that you're human, you've always got offended, and you're like, no.
No, you do it when I'm messing around.
No, I just think it's really funny. Like, it's literally just hilarious. He's human. He's human. No. No, you see, I'm not actually human. I'm Cyborg from Teen Titans, actually. Woo! Got him. He's human. Yeah, people do that all the time with all the Smash gods. Like that, for example, they'll say that like, oh, BT King wasn't the neutral guy just because PP is neutral, be a little better. Like, what do you think Brawl the video game is? Brawl, the video game, is literally neutral. Other Smash games is literally neutral. Like, you can't be good at them without having amazing neutral, dude.
That's a pretty good point, actually.
It was mostly that he would dash dance longer than me, and laser camp more. Like, he would laser camp while at Falco, and he would dash dance camp longer. Armada literally told me that one of the things PP did to him was dash dance more, and that I should dash dance more, and I started doing that, and I started beating Armada after he told me that. I started beating Armada back and forth when he told me that. So in hindsight, maybe he shouldn't have told me that for him, but yeah. I was like, oh, I have to camp more. Because my style was really good against Fox, because against Fox, you can't really camp him. Whoops. You can't really camp him. Because you want to have like the balance between, you want to have the balance between the two. I can't punish it. Yo, Sheik actually, dude, that's so broken on Sheik.
If it worked.
Dude, even if I miss, I can't do anything. I can't punish you. You actually kill me with 3 to 4 options, and I can't do anything if you do something else. That's actually ridiculous, insane risk reward if you think about it. Me, Mango, lifetime, I think it's like 60-40 his favor. But it's mostly because he was farming me during the brawl. A lot of it, you know, a lot of the gods, the big reason that they have, like, they're really positive versus me is because they farm me during brawl. Brawl was my...
You know, I wanted to ask you, actually.
Yeah. It's like 4 years.
Wait, listen. When you had to play both games, was the harder part... like just because the games were different, which was obviously hard, or was it the energy? Like, do you feel like you ran out of energy?
No. It was getting used to like it's hard enough to master one character, as you know, but when you have to be really good with like, okay, my Fox for Hungry Box or every puff, and then like my Peach for Ices, and then my Sheik, and then my Marth, right? And then also the Brawl Midnight, and at one point it was DDD, and then also Project M.
Yep.
And then I had to do all this at the same time. That's what was hard.
Right.
Because Brawl, it had more input delay and it had buffering. But it's a lot less buffering and a lot less input delay than, say, Ultimate. Which is why in Melee to Brawl, I find it difficult, but in Melee to Ultimate, I find it impossible. I just find it impossible.
But I mean, like, when you were at the tournaments, like, when they beat you and stuff, like, did you not ever, like, get tired?
No.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
You just have infinite energy. Or it was like the
adrenaline. As a kid, yes. As a kid. No, I always had energy. Like, enough that I didn't care. I didn't care about, I actually would say tiredness doesn't affect me. Now, I'm not like that at all anymore. And I think it's because I'm 36 years old now. So I do get tired. I do have more things working. The biggest thing is your, the warm-up.
Okay.
I'd say the warm-up's the biggest thing. And Melee, Melee execution check.
You mean the warm-up? Because when you're warmed up in one, you're warmed up in both? Is that what you mean?
Wait, my game count against Mango is 116, 121. It's 49%. Holy shit. It was closer than I thought. So, a lot of the Melee gods, they would farm me when I was focused on Melee. So, basically, Melee came out late.
In Brawl.
Brawl came out in 08. So, Brawl was bigger than Melee for 5 years. During that time, because I realized it was the bigger game, I had a bigger focus on it. During that time, though, when the other top players came about, because I was so Brawl focused, because I was the reigning champ in that game for like the whole time, and I was very, very focused on practicing it, warming up, all that, because, you know, it was the bigger, more important game. All the gods would get like a winning record on me, because they were only playing Melee, and I would be splitting my focus. But once Brawl was dying, like Smash stock time, like 2013 and later, I started to shift into a Melee focus, and then shift into PM, and shift into other stuff. That whole Return of the King era, I was actually doing really well. I was like positive versus Mango, positive versus PP for a bit, positive versus Hungry Box, and everyone else during the time that I basically stopped playing Brawl.
Yeah.
And you could say it's coincidence, but I think it's too coincidental.
No, that definitely affected it. No one would know that besides you.
Yeah. And back then, I was actually like, well, you played me back. It was different. We played when it was PM Sonic. It was they had like every character make like insanely broken before 3.6. It was fun though.
It was fun, yeah.
Even though it was broken as fuck, it was fun. I kind of like when everyone was broken rather than everyone sucking, honestly.
Yeah.
I don't even know that's meta 2.6, but once 3.02 came out, when Mewtwo came out, I was like, I'm gonna focus on this. Mewtwo's good? This is what I've waited my whole life for. Whoops. I don't know why that happens on this controller all the time. Yeah, no. So for me, it was just all about what my goals are at the time. And over the years, I was like, well, I was just kind of like doing a little everything. Well, no, at different points in time, I had different goals. So my goal when Melee came out.
Did you ever have a goal of Melee and Brawl at the same time, or it was always one took the back burner?
Yes, but you gotta understand, it was the lifestyle back then. There was no like, oh, only the Super Major. It was literally go to a different tourney every week.
Yeah.
It wasn't like wait once a month for Davey, and because I was like really focusing as a livelihood, I would just travel to this house, and I would always place in the money every time. Like, there's never a time I'm not making money in singles or doubles. So I would go there, and I would make money in all 4 events due to skill level. And that's literally how I survived.
Yeah, I remember.
But I was also really in shape because I would go to events, like, all the time. So I was actively practicing every week, Smash. I would never really be out of practice at that time period. If anything, I just wouldn't be warmed up. Like, warmed up in a certain Smash game. When it comes, I have to, play the others at the same fucking time. You're the only one who texts that every time. All the Falcons miss that text.
Oh, yeah.
All the Falcons don't text that a lot.
That makes 0 sense.
I think you do some SDI without realizing it. I don't think... You do more than just pressing R. I don't think you hold a direction either. Do you try to smash SDI the stick?
Yeah.
Like... This, you have the stick in neutral and then slam it left?
I try to slam it when I tech a lot.
Like a straight, like neutral to straight left?
Yeah.
So right here, there's 6 in neutral, and then you slam straight left and R.
I do up and right usually.
But when you're right here, you would have the stick in neutral just before it, right?
I think. Yeah, but that's not the SDI input.
But you're not just holding up left the whole time. You have the stick in neutral.
Yeah.
Okay. I've never done that because when I was growing up, this wasn't like this SDI stuff. It wasn't common knowledge. We were just like we knew about DI and stuff. We didn't know how the game worked because the only people who could figure out
from up to upright. I think.
I heard. You know what I learned about talking to hacks a long time ago? The exact control stick direction. Like, if you're like above the 45 notch or below, and like it's like very precise. But basically, long story short, depending on if you're above or below the 45 notch, and it's also controller based, determines if you do neutral attack or tech in place. Like if you do exact upright, it's like maybe controller based. A little higher than that, wall jumps, and a little lower than that, does neutral attack. So that means the up, left, or upright notch is, I think, I could be wrong. I think it was controller based for the upright notch. And I think that's how it's determined.
Well, I feel like it's easier to wall tech sometimes with the fob.
I'm not sure. I don't have enough experience. I wish I had a fob growing up. Make life so much easier.
I don't know. I still have problems. It's still not like a... I mean, it's better than it used to be, but...
Better than having to buy 100 controllers.
Yeah, true.
And then switch all the fucking time. To be honest with you, the fob I'm using right now is actually much worse than some of the vanillas I used to use.
Yeah. What's up there?
But that's just because I haven't been focused. That black fob, though, I really love the black one. I think... Is that still with you, or you gave it to Niz?
I have 2 controllers of yours that someone gave me.
Grip. Notches, it's better to practice with notches because they're legal. And that keeps happening to me. When I'm holding the up left notch in the air, it keeps doing side B instead of up B. And this happens a lot more than other controls I used.
I think it kind of happens to me too, but if you calibrate the notches,
I don't know how to I don't know how to calibrate. I don't think it's that.
You gotta talk to someone. You don't think so? Because I swear it can definitely like make certain notches more easier.
I don't know if I'm using a notch. I can't tell what I do sometimes. It's just I just play
No,
on-
it's not. It's not about a physical notch. It's about the way the stick detects.
Wait.
your
When you say
angles.
notches, you're not talking about the physical notch? You want to start editing tonight?
No, I mean.
Wait, how do I reset a YouTube stream? Is there a way? Wait, is there a way I can go offline and online on YouTube real quick? Does anybody know how I can quickly go offline and online on YouTube? Like
what
just
did you
like
use to go-
just
what
like
did you
just
use
like
to
a
go
quick reset.
live?
It was
go
one of
live?
those things where you set it up early.
Yeah.
Like you set up the stream early, right? And
Does it
then
say on the right side, like stop or modify on your OBS?
OBS. Okay. It says I can click the button on the upper right corner that says end stream. But I want to like reset it real fast. Do you know how I would
Stop and start. Here, share your screen. I might know.
Well, no. If I share the screen on Discord, my computer freezes. It's that bad. Yes, you're right. I'm not joking.
Here, let me show you how mine looks.
Wait. In the upper right corner, it says end stream, but I want to start the stream right after it ends. So
Then you just
can
press
I
start. See, look. See, this is
But
how
don't I
mine
lose all my
looks.
viewers if I do that?
But you said you want to restart. The only
No,
way
I just want to
re-
refresh because my editor wants to work on a video.
You have to end the stream. There's no other way. I don't think. I mean,
But Domo was telling me how in order to start a stream, I have to schedule it for a certain time. So do I have to schedule for one of like the 15-minute intermissions?
I don't think you need to schedule anything. You could just as soon as you press stop stream, it'll create a VOD.
Well, end stream.
Once you end stream, it'll create a VOD.
Okay, so guys, I'm about to go offline and back online. Is that okay? Will you guys come back if I reset the stream?
I mean, they might come back, but all the AFK people will. I don't know.
Oh, maybe I should wait until later then.
Oh, you could raid your 24/7. That's a hilarious strat.
I don't have. Well, I'm talking about you. No, I'm not going offline on Twitch. I was only gonna do it on.
Right.
On YouTube. Maybe I should just wait a few hours. Would you mind if I just wait a few hours?
Sure.
Yeah, I might just wait for hours. I think that's better. 1 second. Trying to figure out this multi-stream thing, and I have like a billion tabs open. Okay. Yeah, I'd rather wait. I have an alarm set. I just need to know the best meta to do it. Okay, turning back on Slippy. Oh, did I close Slippy? Wait, no, I didn't. Oh, there it is. Let's just restart. Super duper Nintendo. I could tell you that I'm on Eastern Standard Time and I'm resetting in a little over 4 hours.
Versus Captain Falcon. Ready? Go!
No, Phantom hit. No.
Deserved for me.
Deserved.
By deserved, I mean not deserved.
Well, that's a slime. Is Battlefield harder in upper stages? Or just coincidence?
I would say yes, because the wall is more. It's like a small wall, right? It's
So you
like-
think it's harder to SDI to survive that down smash on Battlefield?
I mean, it's a little bit harder to hit the wall tech. I mean, it's like kind of slight, but I think, yeah, technically yes. Because like on Dreamland and Yoshi's Story, like there's a giant wall.
So it does affect.
So it's like-
I notice I have a higher success rate against you doing it down smash on this stage. I wonder if it's just
Yeah.
coincidence or correlation.
No, I think it does matter. It's like if I get hit at a different position, I'll be less susceptible to bump into the wall. Because it's a tiny, tiny wall on Battlefield, right?
Yeah. I just wasn't sure if it was like my imagination. What the fuck? Darn. I should have expected that. Of course they're gonna, like, why wouldn't you do that? I need to be ready for that. What a Zabrakis?
Right there.
Alright, ready to explore with me and Mario? Oh wait, you can't explore with me. You have to do explore mode.
I'll do it.
And we have to do the little smiles they do on the
Can you
Nintendo
do it
commercial.
online with people?
Yeah, but we have to do the smiles that they do on the you know how they're so happy on the Nintendo commercial? And we have to, like, they're cheesing.
Are we
They're
gonna
showing
call
their
on
teeth.
Switch Discord?
Oh, we should. It'll be super funny. It'll be super funny. We have to do that. That's called content.
Are gonna do the share screen with the?
Bro, I have no fucking idea.
Have you seen the share screen on the Switch 2? It's 15 FPS.
Yeah, it's really
gameplay.
Yeah, it's really bad, and that's why it'll be funny.
Versus Captain Falcon. Ready?
Everyone looks like they're having a blast, so I think we'll have the same amount of fun.
I think we will. No joke.
Oop. No. Ah, I got away. Feels like a rare treat to get away.
Rare treat.
I still need to play more ROM hacks. There's a Banjo. I was watching a Banjo-Kazooie. I was watching Banjo-Kazooie play speedruns. They were the B the whole fucking time. They're like the second half of the game. They were literally the B. It's not even Banjo-Kazooie. It's Bezo-Kazooie. Oh, that could have been funny. Fuck! I couldn't tell who grabbed it first. I'm stupid. The wiggle thing, I'm so random at it. I don't know why it's so hard for me.
Could be easier on the CCF.
Woo! Got him. I use hard work and perseverance to KO you. No! I die because CCing. I've been telling Acebox to do like the instant jab thing when people CC on like up tilt and up air, and he still won't do it. Because like, dude, if he does that, he'll just instantly kill you. Because you know how you instant land from like up tilt or up air, and everybody nowadays cross cancels. I told Acebox he could just rest or instant jab, and even though I told him this a million times and he knows, he never does it. He's so stuck in his old ways.
Still, damn.
And I get it. Yeah, I get it. I mean, it's hard to change habits, especially when you've been doing something so long, but... Oh, how do you like that combo? Wait. I don't want to kill you yet. I wanted to chain you. I didn't want to fair. Okay, wait. Alright, here we go. I hope this doesn't backfire and I die. That'd be really embarrassing. Oh no! The game's pushing me away! Ah! No! Got him!
You know what? I won that game though because it was considered stalling.
That's what I heard. Oh my god, fuck me. Wait. Woo! No. Got him. Imagine me losing a game like that. Just stalling from the chain. That would be a poppin' YouTube video. I think I would throw a tournament match just to be funny. I can't punish you. Yeah, I punish you. Man. No. That's stuck in movement instead. Got him.
I shielded. The button didn't come out.
Maybe control's broken. Thank you, Sudawudu. Damn it! Of course you're gonna do that. No! I hate doing that. I'm dead. If you're new here, you guys, don't forget to subscribe to my Twitch and YouTube. Oh, no, a phantom hit! Are you kidding me? No! I fucking hate you. I'm not gonna die from that. I'm fucking dead. Okay, you messed up. Fuck me. Oh, that's all start from a phantom dash attack.
Versus Captain Falcon. Ready? Go!
Oop.
Someone in the chat said, brilliant reads. Yep.
Yeah, I think that's how it works. Oh, I thought you had the land. Fuck.
Wow.
I don't know if anyone even goes for that nowadays. I don't think they will. I don't think any of the top players do that, at least. I fucking... Fuck! Damn it. Ooh. Yeah, it's kind of boned either way. Take that. No.
Oh.
What? No! I down through you. Wait, I don't know. Is YouTube chat frozen? Oh my fucking god, bro. YouTube chat was frozen for like 15 minutes.
I don't think so, Cuddly.
Oh my god, I had to type test or I had to type something to make it go. Damn it. Why does this happen to YouTube chat but not Twitch chat for me?
I think it's... But I know... Well, I know at YouTube, if I restart the stream, you have to open up a whole new chat.
No, like, if I open a different window and then go back to YouTube chat, my YouTube chat's frozen. And now I just saw, like, a whole page.
I don't think that happens to me.
It happens to me. It's happening to me. I don't know if it's what it's causing exactly, but whenever I go back and forth between windows and come back, I was like, wait, my stream's been kind of frozen for a while. And now I was just like, wow, I missed like 20 messages. Hi, big punch guy. Oop. The chat is popped out. Oh, my run shield. No, you did not just do that. All right, Smash 64 player. TLDR of the technicals video, bro. It's I don't know if I can even summarize. A lot of sad shit, bro. Group chat. Group TLDR group chat. Group chat is actually unbelievable. Oops. No. Could have spared her there. Oh, couldn't slide off. Oh. The group chat was fucking insane. My favorite platform fighting? Smash. Bob was the Aper is obviously really good too. 1 second. That was fake. I cannot believe you had time to miss an L cancel and I was still in hit stun by the time you need me. I just watched you miss an L cancel and I still couldn't double jump away.
Yeah,
I pressed double jump just before you hit me.
I went to the grocery store during that time and I came back to some groceries.
Whoops. I don't think I've seen that before. Oh my god. Oh, that was really good. That was really good. Ugh. Oh, yay. I cried ahead of time. I did my preemptive cry. Like a lion who's out in a danger. You think you're in danger. You do a preemptive cry. But that's not what a lion sounds like.
Like a little cat.
I don't know. That was a Chewbacca. A preemptive Chewbacca cry.
That wasn't I missed it.
No. No, bitch. Haha. Point and laugh. No! Oh, that's lucky. What life would be for me if I was playing Slippy my whole fucking life. all those CPU hours.
Yeah.
Oh, no Sabi this time? Alright. Take that. Find a way to slide off, of course.
Finally,
Find a way to slide up overshoot read. Finally. Oh, that was tricky. Yeah, I just didn't expect that route. Now you took from the top path, so I couldn't like risk attack. I couldn't attack you. I know you didn't just say I don't know how to actually play.
Choose your character, sirs. Ready? Go!
Tried to do it 3 times. I knew try to do it 3 times. I think it's so funny.
Falcon punch.
Fuck! Where's my dash off? Uppy. Ugh. Oh.
I did it too early, that's why. So you can't do that the super low percent, I forget.
Wait, I can't, I just noticed, like, Mistech might work on that.
At the low, that's like, I don't know, it's like 18 or 19 or something, or 13 it ends. So like, I have to wait till like 19 or something to do it, I don't remember. You do the ghost hit stun, ghost stun.
Holy shit, that was a perfect recovery. That's actually perfection. Yeah, I hate all the left wing, right wing bullshit. That's so annoying. So guys, you want me to multi-stream more often?
Yeah. I don't see why you wouldn't.
Well, last YouTube stream I had like 20 people average.
Nah, I think that was a fluke.
That was a stream before this one. It was like a week ago.
I know, but it was only one stream. It was probably because it was your first time. I think that's all it is. What's up? Oh. Darn, of course the one time you make a tech mistake at the edge, I'm just standing and charging needles. I still couldn't shield. Hey, Ghost suits up.
Look.
Choose your character versus Captain Falcon.
Hello, MGM.
Go!
No. So powerful. Knee's so strong. Oh. No, I shielded. Yeah, I'm fighting an AI. I'm fighting the Hacks AI actually. They reimagined what Hacks would look like. That's why it says Hacks. Whoops. Had to change to left.
Choose your character versus Captain
The group chat fucked me up. Oh, my wall jump didn't come out. Woo. Nice tech roll. Damn, nothing fucks you up. It's actually possible to make you mess up. Oh, okay. You just live at that percent, I guess. I guess you could just abs attack my fucking Nair to shield and live. Okay. Even at 100. Well, now I know. I don't know if anyone else will do that. But now I know it's a possibility. And I guess, to be honest, it is just the same timing. You're just hoping... You just gotta hope the numbers work out. Like, the Amps attack is the same muscle memory. I just get surprised that it works in, like, every scenario. Ugh. Fuck you. Fuck you.
There's low-key. Okay.
Is anyone going to MomoCon this year?
I might go, but I'm not. I gotta decide in the next like, day.
I haven't decided. Your flights are free though, right?
They can be, yeah.
Okay.
Pretty much. I mean, I have a sponsor, so.
Yeah, that's actually one of the reasons I don't travel. I would grind a lot if I knew everything. Every turn was free.
You usually go to MomoCon though?
I went a few years ago. The one 2 years ago I went to. No, the double hit.
What?
I remember the phase of top platform flanking versus top platform camping. But then there's no rules against Falcon doing it. There's a res grab limit. I literally can't do it. Because there's a res grab limit. You can just wait for the res grabs. So you have to
But it
get
only
the
applies
shit.
if you time out, right? So.
Yeah, I know, but there's no reason I can use that as like a threat. Like forever. How about that, dude? Xbox never does that. You see what I just did?
I'm about to say, I feel like I saw you do that like years ago. It was like,
Dude, I do that. I'm the only puff in the world that does that combo. You could do it before tumble.
Yeah, I felt like I was teleported back to like 2018 with that one.
But yeah, I used to do that all. I told Xbox you could like do that combo.
Well, I guess you missed. Almost.
Oh, I didn't miss. I did not miss. You're dead, and I two-stocked you.
Maybe I just spaced it really precisely.
Precisely. Fuck me. Come down. Come down. You won't.
versus Captain Falcon. Ready? Go!
No! That's the easiest combo ever! What's up, Joseph? Ugh. You know, Wizzy, you should do the down throw. It combos into the KO. You should do the down throw combo there. Yeah, what are you, stupid?
Yeah.
No!
Oh, that's actually good.
Okay, I'm actually gonna clip that. That was pretty good. That was a good little zero death. Yeah, that was actually a true death. Because you got the nipples. And for those that don't know, Captain Falcon's downer goes above his head. And if you hit the top part of the downer, you cannot meteor cancel it. So if you get a combo into that, it's actually instant kill. It's called a nipple spike, even though it's actually more like a helmet spike.
I was gonna say, I don't know. It always made more sense, a helmet.
It's technically above your helmet, so it'd actually be more accurate to call it a hair spike.
Is it? Can't you hit it lower, though?
You can, but it actually goes above your head. It goes above the helmet. Damn it. I love Jigglypuff. She's fun to me, and it's just so easy to switch games with her.
Captain Falcon. Ready?
Oh, okay, great.
Dude, have you seen this background? Well, I showed you this background, right? With the fountain?
Yeah, you showed me.
Yeah, so I showed Salt this for the first time, and I was like, Salt, check out my background. I was like, do you recognize this character? Salt looked at it for 5 seconds, then said, Goon 2 King.
Wow.
I was like, this is from Ocarina of Time! Salt didn't know.
Oh, yeah, I think you told me that.
Yeah, oh yeah, I think I did tell you that.
You gotta know about the OT fairy.
Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the sub. No, you... Damn it. Well, put it this way. Zane thinks Ices are top 2 with Fox if they had wobbling on. Actually,
I
it
know,
might
it doesn't
agree.
even really make a difference, right? Because they can still do a death you.
Yes,
I mean, it's harder.
Yeah, I guess it's not that different.
Like,
apparently, it's only apparently her throw. Wait. There's something important. You know, if Nana grabs you like here or at this spot or more forward to the edge, which is different on every stage, but like if it's closer to the edge, Nana will always forward throw you, so it's easier to def combo. But if they grab you like center stage, then it's like a random throw.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so that means the Ices always want to grab you here. That's really important.
Oh, interesting. I didn't know that.
Yeah, that's actually extremely important. Like they're always fishing for the grab around this area. For that reason. Then they don't have to deal with reacting to a random grab. I'm surprised you didn't know that.
Yeah, a lot of shit about Ices, I don't know. Like, their mechanic.
I guess I just watched a lot of I watched a lot of streams. Oops. I keep buffering it. You'll never catch me. What the fuck even hit me? What the fuck even hit me?
Maybe. People always tell me that stuff. They're
What
always
even
like,
hit me?
Might get a protect.
Damn it.
Sound like a Mario character.
Alright, Hungry Box online mode, activate. It's working! Hungry Box online mode is working!
Nah, he wouldn't do that. He would have jumped.
No, not online. I said online mode. Online Hungry Box, this holds in. I can't believe online mode worked 3 times. I guess it is a mix-up. I thought it was this bad. Maybe I'm the stupid one. I'm gonna mind game you by saying Hungry Box online mode at random.
Okay.
And then you're not gonna know if I'm gonna hold court or not. Meh. Oh.
Yo.
Oh my god. Okay, I could have jumped at the end, but I messed up, but that still would have made me recover at the very bottom of the stage. That shit is broken.
Yeah, I feel like I should be thinking about that more.
That's like the only way I die at these percents. Xbox that never does that. I don't know why he does. If you teched in place, I would have rested. Miss tech, I rest. And if you tech roll, I can still aerial you. Unless I'm YOLOing for the tech roll ahead of time. Yay! What's up, Rix? No. It's not gonna kill me. Oh, fuck. I was thinking like, okay, I know down throw he doesn't kill me. Oh, fuck,
Yeah.
you nerd. Damn it, that's a 50-50 then. Unless I was to like hold up toward and then down away on the second hit in there, but nobody's thinking like that. Like, technically I could do that. Like up toward the first hit, and that covers both the nair and the knee. And then I do down away for the second hit where the knee would have been over.
Greg, I haven't seen you in 2 years.
But I don't think anybody's actually gonna think of that. Like that, against most people, it's a 50-50, you know? Full house party?
You could do a different DI, though.
You think intermediate DI is better?
Yeah, if you did that, then I couldn't, like, carry you onto the plat.
Yeah, I
That'd
was
be
just
harder.
thinking, like, okay, down throw knee doesn't kill me, but you were also thinking that, and that's why you're narrowed.
Versus Captain Falcon. Ready, go!
What the fuck? I should shoot it!
Poke, I think.
Yeah.
A lot of things can poke.
By the way, I intentionally didn't hold up course so I wouldn't die in the sky. I did straight left, like ultimate. I thought that was the only way I could live.
What the heck?
No! That's pretty funny. No, not doing it 3 times. It didn't fucking matter. Damn it. No. I tried in the middle DI. It didn't do anything.
Well, it's a different situation.
No. No. No, you were dead too. No. God damn it.
It's not drinking good stuff. Right?
No, you fucking, I killed you.
Welcome.
I really wanted to try. That's a bad idea. Hee Oh, you really just turn around and grab me. I think in these situations, when you're super far away from me, you should be, like, closer to the edge so I'd feel more threatened. Because you're, like... When I'm over there, you're, like, in the middle of the stage, I see that you can't threaten me. But if you were, like, over here, or, like, over here, I'll be scared that...
I mean, when you're in the air.
Yeah, like, you're putting too much space between us. I realize I can get to ledge for free. Without, I don't even have to consider mixing up because I can just see the distance between us is too much, you know? Oops. Woo! No. Ugh. Damn it. No, no turnaround them in there. Wait, I just realized we have been playing for 9 years since the first time you came over. It's fucking crazy.
Really?
2016,
That's crazy.
2025.
Oh shit.
That's actually insane.
Yeah, I was gonna say it feels like it's been like 6 years, but I guess
No,
yeah.
2016 to 2025.
Yeah, time feels like it's just going by faster and faster.
That's because when you're older, it's a bigger percentage of your life. Like, if you think about it in terms of percentages of, like, your, like, of all existence that
Well,
you
yeah,
know.
apparently it feels faster when you're older. But yeah,
Yeah,
I
but
feel like,
I think it's the percentage reason.
I don't know. It feels faster though. You know, like we're already in the middle of May. You know, like doesn't it feel
I still
like
think it's the percentage reason. Yeah, Tejas, that's what I'm saying.
I don't know. I saw a thing that like the brain just perceives time differently when you're older, but maybe not.
I don't think it makes a huge difference, because my reaction time is pretty good at 36. I don't even think that shit varies that much. And that's how you, I mean, isn't reaction time, like, in a way, argued how you perceive time, right?
No, I don't think.
No?
That's...
You don't think so?
I mean, I know what you're saying. I don't think that's the same.
It
Like,
isn't? I'm just guessing.
I mean, I haven't noticed if my reaction time being worse, but time feels way faster. So like my reaction time should have changed in that case. But
no, it doesn't change that much. The group chat section of that video was really fucked up. You waited too long.
That was just crazy.
Darn. No. Damn it. Whoops. Went too low. You see none against Zane? It was like game 5 last hit.
Battle BC.
Yeah, it was literally game 5 last hit.
Yeah, I saw. I was like, how the fuck is this happening?
None's like really good at like peak skill. It's partially because he gambles, you know, and sometimes you're gonna get those guesses right. He's also really good at like adaptation throughout a set. That's like something he's like known for. He does it against me, but also other people. There's actually a single hit away.
Yeah, I thought looked like it was more of his game, if anything, but he like blew it.
Choose your versus Captain Falcon. Ready? Go!
Fuck. Darn. I should have attacked you. I guess you can up air before me, huh?
I think that's like a.
I tried to up air and it looked like you got yours first. So even if I tech roll, you still get up air before I get up air.
Yeah. So in a way covers like everything, I think.
Well, it covers before. It keeps you having the offensive advantage specifically, which means you could flow chart it unless I do very specific things.
Yeah.
Which means you should probably just flow chart until you need to change it. No. Oh, thank you very much for the sub. I'm gonna turn on YouTube member stuff later, guys. And obviously now oh my god! Holy shit!
I didn't expect it to connect that
Oh
well.
my god, that was fucking insane. That was actually insanity. I've never been hit by that in my life. That was so fucking good.
Captain Falcon versus Captain Falcon.
It's so insane. Now you're playing Falcon.
Alright, I'm not.
Versus Captain Falcon.
I'm so pink.
It doesn't matter if I drift in or out, your drift covers both.
Yeah, it's hard to do much, I feel like.
Yeah, but you found like a flowchart that just like kills it.
I think, yeah.
And you're so flowcharted in this, Ditto. I can't believe all those missed.
I know.
I'm not ready to compete, bro. I've been playing more Ultimate than Melee over the years. I mean, I play Melee casually still.
He's gonna compete in Smash 6.
Yeah, but I haven't been grinding Melee ever since I lost Spawn. I mean, I play it sometimes just because I like the game. I stream it a lot. If my streams start popping off, I'm gonna play it all the time though. If I do a lot of Melee streams and they start popping off, I will start streaming Melee all the time. Yeah, but I don't think I'm ready for tournaments. So the intermediate DI was good after all?
No, I just messed up.
Well, I know that you can always get if you're perfect, but it doesn't make it harder.
I don't even know, honestly.
You're the one who told me to do intermediate, but
No, but that was in the case of when I do the Nair, the instant doubles up Nair carry. That was specifically in that case. I would just mix it up in general. Ask for like a general guideline.
I do mix up in general, and it does not fucking do anything against you. You literally just react every time. Yeah, whatever. No. Damn. I really want to hit you with that. I just like. Is there any moves that just you'd hit some with him and it just makes you happy? I like it. Yeah, I like hitting roll out. When I hit it, I feel when I hit it and kill someone at 50, it makes me happy.
Versus Captain Falcon. Ready? Go!
Oh.
Aw. Fuck. Were you did that make you happy?
Yeah.
Oh. See, that made me happy. Arrest. Fuck. No. Damn, of course you're gonna go for slot up. Why wouldn't you? Ooh. Let's live that. I knew it. I knew it. Fuck. I'm the goat. Thank you, 2Fade. I messed up.
Wow.
So, I don't know why this happens, but sometimes my control just turns around. Even when I'm lasering. Like, left and right. or up and down. It makes me double jump randomly or turn around randomly, and I don't know why.
Oh, I get the ram double jumps too.
Yeah, I also get random turnarounds for when I'm like moving the stick slightly. I don't know why.
That's the problem is like you can do settings to like minimize the ram double jumps, but then it might mess something else up. So it's like you can't win. It feels
Yeah, it just happens a lot with. See that double jump right there? That was just that wasn't me double jumping.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why.
I
It
get
just
that
happens
too.
a lot.
I hate
This
it.
orange control does it all the time, like way more than any vanilla control I've used.
Yeah, I hate it.
What the fuck? Did you hear that? That was
Yeah.
the Falcon knee noise, like the heavier noise.
Yeah, it was like a phantom, not phantom.
You know, no, you know that happens with Marth. Like you get a tipper sound effect instead of the center hit, but it's the opposite and vice versa. It happens
Oh,
about the same.
really?
Yeah, it happens about the same rarity as phantoms. But that was my first time seeing it with Cat and Falcon. Maybe because I played Marth a lot more, I've seen it with Marth more. No. Rip. You got scared.
No, I tried to wall jump.
Oh, okay. No.
Oh, what the fuck? What the?
No. It's all happens because I'm trying to like buffer double jump aerials, but sometimes I hold the button early because in Ultimate you have to hold it early. That's why that happens so often. I know why it happens. It's hard to not do it even if I know. I have no idea what to do underground. I feel like I'm just gonna react to everything. Damn, you had time for all of that?
Dude, that was crazy.
I cannot believe you had time for all that. I thought I could stop you. I thought I had time. Pop to the box? Ew. Bro, I'm a game control for life, bro. Not that these things are bad or not. I just don't want to switch off GameCube.
I think GameCube probably even better, like arguably better at the point, anyway.
Well, I just don't want to switch off GameCube. No. Oh, I didn't have a jump. I found this level hard as pup. I know HBox likes it, but you die at like 20.
No, that's the thing. But someone also mentioned I die from rest really early too, though.
Yeah, I don't know.
That matters, but
the only thing nerfed is like the camping is nerfed. Like you can't just sit there and dash dance camp. But you could kill me so fucking early.
yeah.
I think HBox just likes it because he likes. I think recently he's liked it more because he's streaming. He's always being aggressive, and that actually suits aggressive. Also, Fox cannot laser. What's that? Oh, it's because I tried. It's because I tried the bear instead of double jump. Frame 4 instead of frame 1.
Oh yeah, Ghosty said it.
There, you see how I just jumped in the air? I was not trying to do it. I don't remember what I was trying to do. I have to probably watch the video again. playback. But I wasn't trying to double jump there, I'll tell you that much. I keep forgetting. We got Amps attack.
Yo, Bobby, big ball thing for 8 months. Let's go.
Thank you,
Dang,
Bobby.
I realized it's been that long.
I keep forgetting you can Amps attack at these like hundreds. Thinking the percent's too high. Nope. No, I turn it winner and I'm dead at fucking 20%. Oh, because I turn it winner at 20. Have you ever played Super Metroid?
Can't talk about it.
Wait.
I think we talked about this last time too.
I don't... Wait. You haven't? You haven't? Wizzy.
No.
Wizzy!
Well,
That's the best Super Nintendo game ever.
Better
Wizzy, you have to play Super... You have to play Super Metroid. That's like an essential part of childhood. No! It's an essential part of childhood.
I was supposed to play it a long time ago. I never got around to it.
Dude, what is it with the cloud and not being able to Amps attack?
I don't know, right? It's like really hard.
I'm literally doing the inputs to Amps attack and it never works.
I don't know. If
And then
it
sometimes
works.
it does, and then most of the time it doesn't. I don't understand.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's really weird.
I was literally doing the inputs that makes me get Amps attack every single time. It didn't work.
Versus Captain Falcon.
Oh, 1 second. 1 sec. I'm back. You need to play Super Metroid, though. Alright, 1 sec. 1 sec. Since you've never played Super Metroid, you must not know the Samus Metroid.
Well, I played all the Metroid Prime games.
Alright, that's good. Well, I actually never finished Prime 3.
I did. And I'm ready for Prime 4. So, make sure ready.
Is that this year?
We don't know yet, but I'm gonna say probably. Because it's technically even a Switch 1 game.
No.
What?
Woo! Prize. Oh, fuck. Samus Returns? The Game Boy Advance one is so fucking bad. I tried to play it twice, and I quit twice. It's actually one of the worst games I've ever played in my life. To the point that I actually couldn't finish it. It was that bad. It's like Fire Emblem Shadow Dragons. The only Fire Emblem game I couldn't play because it was so bad. I actually gave it a chance. I gave those games a chance. Because I love Fire Emblem and I love Metroid. And I could not defend those at all.
That's crazy.
It was that bad. You won't understand unless you've played it. If you tried to try to do a playthrough of the game, you would get so bored with how boring it is.
What is it, Metroid 2?
Yeah, the actual original. They needed a remake of that really badly. I never actually played the remake though, which I probably should. There's a lot of NES games that were really bad, like Wall Street Kid for NES. I didn't even know how.
Yeah, there's a lot of bad NES games.
NES had probably the most number of bad games.
Yeah, maybe it's excusable because it's like the first console in a way. They like kind of figured it out more maybe with the SNES, like how to make a good game.
Yeah, they definitely got way better at it. Metroid, Zero Mission was really good, though. It wasn't better than Fusion, but it was pretty darn good. It wasn't a lot worse. No.
Choose your character versus Captain Falcon. Ready? Go!
Will you go to SmashCon, Supernova?
I haven't decided. I really want to see. I really want to play all the Switch games, and like when the Switch 2 comes out, I really want to focus on that because it's
Yeah,
like
me
that's
too.
only like once every like 5 to 10 years a new console comes out. I want to see if I can
Yeah.
make waves in the new I want to see if I can get some momentum.
True.
On it, you know?
Yeah, you should do that.
Like-
I want to play too.
That fucking no. I do not accept. I do not accept that. No.
What the fuck?
Darn it! I messed up. Ooh. Like, you see how I turned around there to the right? I don't know why that happened. Oh my god, that's dude. That move is the nipple's broken. No. No, it phantom bombed. Fuck you. Okay. Dad just yelled at me for being too loud.
Yeah.
I wish I had the money to live alone. I used to. But I can't. I couldn't afford it.
Choose your character. Sheik versus
Yeah, it's the thing about living with people.
Yeah. I had to do it to save money. I couldn't afford living alone anymore.
Yeah. What do you think about it this way? If that's the only thing that's bad, that's still pretty good.
Yeah. I'm just ranting. Is there a flowchart I can do to like guarantee your death? Do you know? Or am I just, it's just
What?
50-50. Like, there, are you in checkmate there, or is it 50-50?
I don't remember the situation.
You just go super high and mix up away and toward.
You mean with
I
the
don't-
recovery?
Yeah, I don't know if I can.
Well, I don't know. Sheik destroys Falcon recovery, I feel like. should
Yeah,
be
but
able
you
to
do it like this, and I'm just not sure if I can make it checkmate instead of 50-50.
It's fair, right? Just like, I don't know. I feel like recovering against Sheik is usually really hard. Like going high doesn't even feel good.
Yeah, I just wasn't sure if you just mix it up there. In that type of scenario, felt weird.
Whoa!
Thank. No. Wizzy's almost as good as that jab when he tries. That's a compliment. You're target 64, right? I played Isaiah in 64 in the older days. Like a long time ago.
I played him online in the newer days.
Do you think he's the best in the world?
It's either him or Karaba, probably.
Who's Karaba play again?
Maybe. Yoshi.
And who's
My
Isaiah's best character? Pikachu?
Pikachu, yeah.
Dude, you know Isaiah's Pikachu used to be like the menace in 64 back in like 07? I played him back then.
I mean, I'm not surprised.
That was always his best character, but he plays like Link more because he like enjoys Link
Well, he
more
plays
and
all
stuff.
kinds of characters. these
Back
days.
then
Like,
he would
kinda-
use Link the most to nerf himself because he
Yeah,
thought
I
it was
think he
more
liked
fun.
Link. Did he tell you that, or are you just guessing?
Blues, I'll play it another time. Right now I'm playing Wizzy.
Whoa!
Ask Wizzy if he saw the Melee Moments video on him. Wizzy, did you see the Melee Moments video on you?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, Sue Boom fan, I played a bunch of times. I always felt like Isaiah was like ludicrous. He's a true master of what he does. Press start. I don't know what stim means.
Captain Falcon. Ready? Go!
Dim Beacon.
I need to remember how to. I feel like I'm a grandmaster in chess, and then there's certain areas that I used to know the checkmate, and I forget what the checkmate. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's
Well,
what it
most people
feels like.
aren't gonna DI that way either.
Yeah, but I used to know like all the I see a situation. I used to know okay, I can guarantee checkmate of this, and now I've just like been a while since I played, so I like forget certain routes, like how to guarantee it. Damn, I can't believe you reacted to neutral get up from the other side of the stage.
That was
Mana
pretty
Glass.
crazy.
You motherfucking spammer. Oh.
An Ender Pearl. An Ender Pearl.
Oh, you went for the guess that I wouldn't double jump. Care about Sakura angled you. Dude, there is a lot of parallels between like chess and melee in a way. Like memorizing certain routes, so like you don't get gambled on, and you just know the checkmate. But it's just not that. I guess it's different. I mean, it's the same, but it's also different.
One sec, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. One sec.
Okay. I'll do some text go. I find Fox very hard to play. I'm not playing too much. Twitch chat. If you haven't, if you're new here, make sure to follow both my Twitch and YouTube. I usually stream on Twitch, but sometimes I'm going to multi-stream. I believe there's less ads on YouTube, but you can remove all ads on Twitch by just subscribing using Twitch Turbo or Twitch Prime. I still get paid for the ads that would have played with Prime, with Turbo. So if you wanted to get Turbo, I'll still get paid for the ads that would have played. So it's like better than AdBlock because it supports the streamer too and works on all of Twitch. Prime is free. Some of you guys have Prime you could consider using, and that's always appreciated. And if you could just sub as well. I'm gonna turn on YouTube I don't have YouTube members turned on, just donations right now, but I'll turn on YouTube members in the future. I should have had it ready for today, but I didn't prepare well enough. If you're in my Twitch chat, you could type !GDoc and to get my Google Doc link. And you can also type !sponsor in my my chat and click the link there and look into that. I have a temporary sponsor. I don't have Factor HelloFresh activated right now, but I will in the near future. Also, if my streams on YouTube and Twitch keep doing good, then I'll do more moving forward. I know the viewership here isn't like normal because of Technical's video, but you know, if I can get like good viewership or at least something respectable moving forward, I will keep multi-streaming. Blues, normally I would, but I'm not going to stop a session with Wizzy to play you. But if you catch me on a different stream, I'll play you. And I'm going to stream Melee and Ultimate a lot. I also do coaching. If you guys are interested in coaching, you can go to my Metafy, metafy.gg/@MutaKing, or in my Twitch chat, you could type !coaching. And in my Twitch chat, you type !GDoc, and you could just check the Google Doc link. And that Google Doc, on the first page, I'm going to update with sponsor stuff. That's going to be updated a lot. I don't have it for today, unfortunately, but I'll update it like every few weeks. And all the hyperlinks for like my merch page and all other stuff, donation links and all that, it's at the bottom. The last page of Google Doc. Yeah, I mean, honestly, just keeping my streams on Twitch and YouTube at work that helps me a lot, because it helps more people discover the stream. I turned down ads, like, massively today. I turned them back up on Twitch after the Technicals video, because I need to make some money. And to be honest with you, 90% of my income is 90% of my income every month is sponsor stuff and Twitch ads. No, I'd say like 80%. I'd say 80% of my income a month is probably sponsor stuff and Twitch ads. I'd say 20% is subs, and that's pretty much the vast majority of everything. So you guys have an idea. TikTok? I have a TikTok. It's the real MutaKing. I haven't done much with it though. Well, by not much, I mean I haven't used it ever. Watch me play yeah, guys, you know I do coaching. I'm gonna do a lot more Melee and Ultimate streams, especially if they're supported. Especially if it's supported. I mean, obviously I don't play as much Melee as the people who are like the pro at the games, but I feel like I'm pretty good for the little I've been playing. I mean, I'm not nearly as good as I was in 2018 because I haven't been playing much. But a lot of it's just like rust. It's something that's very like comebackable. It's just that I haven't been actively playing. I've been playing a lot of Ultimate, and when the Switch 2 comes out, if you guys want to play me in some Mario Kart, I'm gonna play a lot of Mario Kart and other stuff. I'm gonna play. Yeah, I'm gonna do Mario Kart and other stuff. I'm waiting for Lizzie to come right back. Also, if you ever need me to turn down ads, just ask in the chat. Oh, what's up? Okay, let's play. I was just doing tech skill and shit.
Choose your character. Roy.
Pink Roy. YZ.
Versus.
There it is.
Ready?
Welcome. Welcome.
The ultimate. Guys, I'll play you guys in other streams, but right now I'm playing Wizzy. I'm not going to stop what I'm doing to play a random Twitch viewer. Don't take that the wrong way. I don't mean that in a bad way. It's just, you know, I'm going to be doing a lot of streams in Ultimate and Melee. I'm also going to do a Project Plus stream this month. Well, I'm just gonna pretend that I'm big brain enough to do it on purpose and not admit that that was an accident. No. Oh, you waited for it this time. Do I main? I'd say I main Peach and Yoshi.
That's kind of a weird choice for you.
Well, that is same character. That is same stats. I used to main the Iggy, the little rainbow head Koopa. But then now I use Yoshi on the, what's it called car? The little circle car. That's a good acceleration.
Oh, you're talking about Mario Kart?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Oh, I thought you were talking about like PM.
No. Why would you think I main Peach? Oh, it's because I played you with one game of Peach ever.
That's why I thought it was weird.
Uh-oh. Yeah, I mean Peach, guys. No, I'm not playing Wizrobe. Do you see our name? Hax is playing Hax. Did I get Hack's account? Yes, that's why. Why do you think the name tag is Hax? It's because both me and Wizrobe got access to Hax Money's account. How else can you make your name Hax on Slippy? What? Oh, my flip. What if I told you the same Peach 4-star score?
I believe it.
Versus Captain.
My money's on Hax. Good, you're right. Hax won. I knew it. That was the best option. So I was hard reading the best option. Stupid one. No. Guys, I've always had a Peach. It's one of my top 5 characters that I use in tournaments.
Versus Captain Falcon. Ready, go!
Oh, my phone died. Somebody tell me when it's like 11. Somebody tell me when it's like 11:30 or 12. Wait, what time is it right now? My phone died, so I don't have an.
It's 9:18.
All right, somebody tell me when it's like 11:45, and I'm gonna like reset the YouTube stream. But I set an alarm on my phone, but my battery on my phone is like 7 years old, so like my phone battery dies like super fucking fast for no reason, even if it's max charged. So I'm gonna need Twitch chat and YouTube chat to tell me when I'm like approaching the 12-hour mark, and I'm gonna reset before that. Alright, let's fight. Yeah, I mainly use Peach as a Icy counter, and secondly as a Peach Ditto. But that's mainly for Icies, because I don't like it with other matchups. Hello?
Oh yeah, I was looking at a clip.
So you guys know, I've beaten Shu just as much as he's beaten me. It's just that when I lose, it's famous. And when I win, nobody cares. No, there's nothing I can do.
They're gonna play Mario Kart World, Donkey Kong, what else? You can get the
Yeah.
tech demo. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, shit's funny as fuck.
You're gonna get everything?
We'll see. Mario Kart for sure. Fuck off. No.
Oh.
No. I shouldn't have did that. Monitor? Ask Wizrobe, dude. He's gonna know the monitor stuff. Oh, my Peach ain't bad. You think Peach or Falcon's better?
I hope Falcon, but...
Salt thinks Falcon is third in the game. Which is fucking insanity.
So who's top 2? Fox?
I don't remember who's second. It's obviously Fox first, but she thinks Falcon's third, and she thinks Falcon was bad, and I think that's insane. Falcon was insanely good. But me, Bobby, and Cody all think that Falcon was third. I think Mango thinks Falcon was top 2 as well. We all think Falcon was like...
Yeah,
I meant to say
third.
No, I'm sorry. I meant to say second.
Oh. No, I think Falco's third.
I think Fox and Falco are the best two. And then any order of Puff Marf, depending on what you value. Yeah, I know. Salt thinks Falcon's third. That's the highest I've ever heard anyone ever talk about Falcon.
Yeah.
I think that's actually, like, crazy.
They also gotta believe in their character because they made it, right?
Yeah. The thing of Peach is I don't really know who Peach is under or above.
Yeah, I don't know. I think Falcon could be higher, but I think Peach is way easier in tournament, way more consistent.
That's what some of the top Peach players said. There's a few top Peach players. I don't remember which
Falcon
one.
Could be better, but Peach is more consistent. That's kind of how I feel.
That they think Peach is an amazing tournament character. I think one of the West Coast Peaches thinks that.
He's a good tournament character. Falcon's a lot more demanding.
I think Aura. Yeah. But Falcon's faster, so you're gonna have more good matchups.
I don't think we're gonna play Ultimate today, but we could at some point.
I can, but I think Melee is better for today, because I think everyone's here for, in my stream at least, for the Falcon. Because the technicals video, which means they're all like people who Melee anyway. Fuck me. Alright. I lose this game. I think Yoshi's better than Pikachu. I didn't used to think that.
I don't really agree with that viral stigma.
You know, I played MK Leo in Melee.
When?
Like, 2020, 2019.
How'd it go?
I four-starred him. He was Marp, I was Fox. He was trying to, like, space the way he does in Ultimate, and then I was, like, just moving too fast. And he wasn't, like... When he did hit me, he wasn't, like, comboing me.
Do you still play Rivals or no? Or you don't care?
I stopped. But... I just got tired of him changing the game so much all the time.
Yeah, we're gonna have to deal with that with Smash 6.
Yeah, no, they do it drastically in Rivals, and way too often.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I guess I could do more. I just didn't. Zetterburn's really broken. People talk about
I've never played it.
Okay, so people talk about Rando and the other characters. The last tournament, like Hungrybox's qualifier, every character had 7 or less representatives. Zetterburn had 15, which is more than double.
What the?
Yes,
like
there were 15 Zetters. There were 15 Zetters.
That's crazy.
People, I think Zetter's like the most downplayed character.
Yes. So it's like Fox.
It's what the Falcos do. You know how Falco players always downplay Falco in Melee?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Zetters.
So what do you think about Bobby switching to Fox or co-maining now?
The thing is, he's not really like... he has more experience with Falco. He's not really like a laser camper. So like if you're just gonna go in like aggressively, Fox is actually better for that. But if you're willing to camp laser and just use that as like a crutch, like in neutral, that makes sense. Bobby likes to take risks as Falco, like 0%. Sometimes he gets killed, whereas the better frame data of Fox might be useful in the Shine Spike.
What about Mango? He doesn't laser camp, does he?
No, he doesn't, but he's really good at Falco anyway. But I still think he'd be better if he was abusing Ledge Dash, which, you know, he's obviously not as good. But I think no one will deny he's not as good at the ledge as he should be. And he doesn't laser camp as much.
Choose your character.
Neat. I've helped them because they were my friends. And they also, like...
One box help.
They shout me out. We help each other, like... They shout me out on the interviews, and I also just like helping friends, and they've helped me in the past. And they raid me on Twitch sometimes, and it's other stuff. Also, I don't do it every time. I only help them sometimes. Well, online H-Box holds forward all the time because he's a content master, right? But like beating him online is not at all the same as beating him at like
Content
Genesis.
master, so I'm gonna hold in.
I mean, yeah.
That's hilarious.
I know it sounds dumb. I hope I'm not dead. I know you think you're so funny. I know what you're thinking too. And you know what? Fuck you.
No, what I was thinking is
I know what you're thinking. I know what you're thinking. I know I'm not gonna give you the satisfaction. I'm not gonna reference the time you did that to another player.
Oh, okay. Maybe the chat will...
Dude, Samus, not Samus. Cat and Falcon's like skinny little double jump allows so many mix-ups that like aren't obvious to like less experienced players. It's hard to wait. What I mean is like when you double jump, like, yeah. So like if you do like all these different double jumps, like I'm gonna double jump right away, aerial, no aerial, like full drift in, no drift in, go here, no fast fall, go in. Like there's a lot of timings you can do that like there's more mix-ups than it seems like.
Okay.
Like when people are less experienced, they always do that.
Other double jumps?
Yeah, most people, they don't even mix up like straight up and down double jump or the drift or the DI. The less experienced players, they just do like a hard YOLO double jump air right away or hold YOLO like double jump sweet spot. It's like very simple. There's like 2 things to worry about. Whereas like at the level we're playing, it's like, okay, there's like 7 things you might do. You know what I'm saying? And I can't cover like, there's no way I can cover them all. It's kind of interesting.
Do you think Falcon's double jump's really good?
Yeah, I do. Because you're a tiny little ball. And that actually makes it kind of hard, kind of tricky sometimes. I can't cover as much as I want. I guess it's a lot of double jumps now that I think about it, though. Oh yeah, no. I think Juan plays into the jokes. Me and Juan all make fun of each other in like a joking way. Like it's obviously not malicious. It's kind of just like haha, funny sense of humor. No, you're not comboing me off that. Get out of here. Fuck. No, get out of here. Uh-oh. Wait, I'm gonna live. No, there's no way I'm gonna die from this. Nope. Wizzy, you notice 3 Falcon Punch? There's actually 6 different types of Falcon Punches.
Air, ground, and the angles or some shit?
No. So, you know, the Falcon Punch can do 23, 25, or 27 damage, I think. Based on distance. You know that, right? Wait, don't tell me you don't know this.
If you do an aerial Falcon Punch, a grounded one.
Aerial knocks forever. I'm sure you know that, right?
Yeah.
Okay, did you know that there's 3 different distances for Falcon Punch and it's based on the strength? Wait, you have to notice. Yeah, so wait.
There's angles or some shit.
Oh, I didn't even know that. Is there really an angle? I know you can angle forward smash and the upward
I don't
angle
know, maybe
hits.
it's just drift.
No. So if you Falcon Punch at point blank range, it's 27 damage. Middle distance is 25 and max distance is 23 or something like that. You're aware of that, right?
The spacing of the hitbox.
Yeah, you know about that much, right?
I didn't realize it differed that much.
You didn't know?
No. So you're
Watch
saying,
this. Well,
like,
space a
I should
Falcon
get-
Punch. I might live it. Roll to the right.
No, don't go that far. You're gonna die.
No. You switch the sides. No. Switch the sides. I'm gonna roll to the right. Now space the Falcon Punch. I might live. So see how that did like 21 damage? Okay, this is a bad example, but you saw how the damage was a lot less. The knockback is also less.
Oh.
So I'm not sure if you ever knew this, but your guaranteed Falcon Punches, sometimes you're literally just not killing me because you're not doing the close one. And I'm not
I
sure
didn't realize that, honestly.
Really? Wait, can you watch
Yeah,
my
I
stream real
didn't.
quick? Just watch my stream for 1 moment.
Okay. I'm watching.
I thought this was kind of obvious, but wait, where is the home run con? There it is.
Home run contest ready.
Falcon Punch.
That was 43.3.
Ready.
Falcon Punch.
Wow.
27, by the way, compared to 43.
Wow. Whoa, that's a big difference.
Yes, and that's at 0. It obviously scales even more. I wasn't
didn't
sure if you were aware of
know.
this because I noticed you're a lot of time you're not hitting me. You're
didn't.
just like.
I feel
That's
like
a-
I kind of intuitively knew, but like I didn't really know.
And there's like a middle one.
Falcon.
There's like a middle one, I think. I'm not sure.
Falcon.
There it is, 25. Look, 34.
Wow. So you want to be as close as possible.
Yeah, I'm surprised you didn't know that. I
didn't
knew that in
know.
2003, Wizzy.
I figured there was like 2 spacings or something.
No,
not
well, it's
3.
technically 3, but I mean, I did home run contests. I did everything, so I know all
Okay,
the
that's
nerd
good
stuff.
info. That could be what's fucking me up.
Yeah, I'm just surprised that you did that. That's a 42 feet versus 27 feet, and obviously at like 30 damage, it's going to be an even bigger difference. Like it might be a 30 feet difference.
All right, let's connect. I'll probably do a couple more.
Choose your character. Sheik.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sheik.
You know you could raid on YouTube too. that's the new meta. I saw Ludwig raid, but yeah, you have. It's obviously you don't. You have to look into it, but like you can set this thing up where it's called redirect. You just redirect people. Wait, chat. You knew the. Wait, chat. Okay, chat. Press 1 if you knew the info I told you. Press 2 if you didn't know this until now, and don't lie. I just want to see what people are. I just want to see the truth. I want to see if you guys knew or not. Press 1 if you knew. Press 2 if you didn't. Don't lie. Don't lie. Lying is lame.
Lying is lame.
It's just corny. 2? I was the only person that knew about Falcon Punch.
Damn. Canute's lying. Don't listen to him.
Canute's lying?
Well, he might. Canute. He might be lying. I'm not sure because he doesn't even play melee. Wait, is it that? It's not that way in 64, Canute, right? There's like no fucking way.
I have no fucking idea, honestly.
I don't think so.
I know more about melee than 64. I did play. I played 64 for a really long time though. I just.
Yeah,
I know. When it was a lot easier to like do stat. Like Wizzy. When I say a lot, I mean I did 30 statistics lists, including running speed, like F smash distance, weight. I'm talking like a lot of stuff, Wizzy. I'm not talking like a.
I know, because I know you did Wind Waker 2 and F-Zero.
Yeah, I just didn't have anybody to play back then because I was like 10. I come from the time period when you had no one to play.
You did like all my favorite games too. Those are like F-Zero and Wind Waker.
Well, old games were the best one.
Like specifically those, it's kind of funny. I speedrun Wind Waker. I used to do a lot of F-Zero GX stuff.
You know the leaf pumping? Did you know it lasts longer? I discovered it.
Yeah, I think you told me you discovered it. I did not know that at all though.
So every time you refresh the leaf, it's like 1 or 2 damage longer. Like, let's say that, you know how, like, you can attach it to a number?
I know, dude, I do it. I've been doing it for, like, 10 years. I know what
Yeah,
it is.
so when you put it away and put it back, it lasts for, like, 1 or 2 extra frames. But it doesn't descend you at all. So when you're doing that contest, you know when you have to do a contest to, like, race the guy?
Yeah.
It actually makes that contest so fucking easy.
Wow. Oh, that makes sense, though. Never thought of that.
Yeah, and you can get more distance from it, too. Like, you can be in air for, like, 1 to 2 seconds longer. Which, in a certain situation, can be crucial. I was also like doing tests where I had like a stopwatch and I'll be racing with the boat. Like I'll literally use a stopwatch and race with the boat and like go around the island to see how much faster like Link's boat was than like Link's running versus Link rolling and stuff. Yeah. Oh shit. What if this will kill you? Try to live. Oh, what? I'm surprised that happened.
Crazy, yeah, that's why.
I just wanted to see if it was like a checkmate or not. Now I know it's not.
Well, it's not if you do like the craziest and you don't kill me before.
But then you have infinite tries to go for it. No! Got him. Alright, this match should be determined not by who got more kills, but who did more damage.
Choose your character. Captain Falcon. Go!
I cannot believe we've been playing for 9 years. That's actually fucking crazy. It's a long fucking time. It doesn't feel that long.
It doesn't. That's what I'm telling you. Time speed up. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Because remember, 9 years ago, you were 10 years old.
What the fuck? Wait, what?
Yeah,
9 years ago, I was 10 years old? Wait, what the fuck? Wizzy, I'm 36 years old.
I know, but like, you know, in terms of time speed up, nerf.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Remember? I told you
No.
time goes by faster.
9 years ago, I was 10 years old. So that means I'm 19 years old right now. Am I missing something, chat?
No, you're,
I'm just stupid.
your brain is...
My brain's stupid. It's not me that's stupid, it's my brain.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
Your brain is
yeah.
stupid. There it is.
Ooh.
Everyone's mad at me. Your guys' brains didn't go faster in time? You guys are telling me your year feels like 3 years? Is that what you're telling me? My year feels like 5 months.
Wizzy, we don't all have a 0.15 reaction time.
Choose your character versus Captain Falcon. Go!
Wait, look, if you look really closely, you could find Donald Trump at this expensive $5 million golf course. I'm just kidding.
I can't see it.
Oh yeah, right. I forgot. I don't have my mods. No. I did the same thing back. No! Fuck you. Fuck!
Was Street Fighter fun for you?
It actually was a super fun mix-up. Low-key 5 was more fun than 6, to be honest with you. No, it sounds dumb.
Isn't that
but
one way more input delay, though?
I don't know. I don't know what it is. I just liked it more. But I was a lot better at 6. I was way better at 6, but I had more fun on 5, which is kind of dumb. But I think it's because I started on 5. Like, I did it for 3 months. I got to, like... The thing is, the people were so good at 5. It was actually not that hard. It was about the same difficulty to get to, like, Platinum.
Well,
Or,
6
like,
was
Platinum...
new.
Yeah, Platinum
5 is
Diamond...
older.
Platinum Diamond and 5 was, like, the same difficulty as, like, Diamond 5 and 6.
Well, that's because the game's older, so everyone who's still
Yeah,
playing
yeah,
5
I know.
is
That's
like
exactly what I was saying. Because everyone, I know, on my chat has always played the game. You couldn't chain grab me. What the? How did I miss? Apex Legends? I don't really want to play that game.
Why not?
I just don't care.
Whoa.
Oh, I can get you, but because I ran at the very edge.
It might be because the stage is smaller.
I think it's because when you did it, I was already near the edge, so my tech roll sent me like no distance.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
I think it's, well, I guess that has to technically.
It's like the size of the stage, yeah. I'll do one more.
Okay. How do we end? What's a good final character?
Captain Falcon.
9 years ago was 10 years ago. No,
Next to
9 years
this.
ago was 6 years ago.
Captain Falcon. Ready? Go!
Port party grabs.
Yeah, was that what that was?
Yeah, maybe.
Falcon.
Fuck! I don't know what I was doing. I did the wizzy. I did the wizzy.
Oh, woulda.
No. Yeah, I did a 6-hour analysis. I talked about the technicals. I talked about the technical videos for exactly 6 hours. But it was like 2 hour, 15-minute video. I feel like there's nothing I can do.
You have to mix up everything.
I am. It doesn't do anything. You would only understand if you fought yourself. You know, for years I thought I was slow because I compare myself to you, and then I did reaction time tests and compare myself to other people, and I realized I'm not slow. I'm actually above average. What the fuck?
I was about to say, I felt like I didn't go anywhere.
Good job. No. Alright, you have to kill me in a cool way. That's the restriction.
Okay.
Falcon.
Whoops. Haha.
Falcon cat. Falcon cat.
That count?
I'll give it a C.
Okay.
I'll give it a C plus because I don't want to feel bad. Alright, GG's.
Alright, GG's. Let me know if you want to play again sometime.
I'm pretty much always available if I'm already streaming Melee. Which I'm going to be doing a lot of Melee and Ultimate the next 2 weeks, but then I think in about 14 days from now or so is the new Elden Ring. And I want to try to beat the Elden Ring, which is it's like for 6 days before the Switch 2 comes out. So I'm basically spamming Smash, like Melee Ultimate. I might throw in a PM stream or a Smash Flash stream in there. Then I'm going to do Elden Ring for like a week, and then I'm going to do Switch 2 games. Well, it's the new Elden Ring. It's the it's from like
Or
May
Night Rain.
30th to like the
Night
5th of yeah, the Night Rain. I want to.
You can only play that game for like 5 days before the Switch.
I
comes
know.
out.
So that means I literally have to beat the entire game in 5 days.
Fuck, that might be hard.
I know, and it's gonna be intense. It's gonna be hype to see if I can do it. It's gonna be hype to see if I can do it or not.
I'll be playing Mario Kart on the first day if you have your Switch in time. Otherwise,
No, you won't, because you'll be tipped off.
No, tipped off is 2 days after the Switch comes out.
Oh, it is. Oh,
So I have.
Well,
I
yeah,
have
I'm good.
one-
I'm doing
I
Mario
have one
Kart.
day- I have 1 day, the first day, and then the second day I have to fly there.
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna try to do Mario Kart, obviously. Actually, a friend is sending it to me, so I hope to God that, because I couldn't order it myself, so a friend will be sending it to me.
Oh, dude, if he's
So-
sending it to you, you're probably not gonna get it the first day then.
No. He's just gonna put it to my address or something. But there's a chance that there's a chance I'm unable to, because
So if
I'm
your
relying on
address
another
is
person.
on there, you should get it.
Well, I didn't actually give him my address yet.
How did he order it then?
I don't know.
Dude, you're in trouble. You need to
I
check
know.
with
I
that.
know. I might be
You
in
need to
trouble.
Better hurry. Have a
I
chance.
know. I might be in trouble. Yeah. But I'm definitely. I might need a backup plan. Do you love me to the moon back? Thank you, Brian. I'm not ready to enter. I mean, I'm still a good player, but I'm not at the level where I want to spend the money to go to in real life events. Like, I could be affording a lot more solo practice. And by solo practice, I don't mean solo practice. I mean playing on Slippy. Because in the past few months, I've been doing like a little Melee, a little Rivals, and a lot of watching tournaments, and a lot of well, showing HelloFresh and Factor because I need to make money. I haven't been YOLOing the practice. But if you guys want to play a bit, I'm down to play. Does anyone in chat want to play? If chat wants to play.
Meet you, King.
See ya. I'm going to be up all night. Well, maybe not all night, but I'm going to be up for many more hours still. So if you want to send a raid or something, that's cool. Appreciate it.
All right.
You should look up the, what's it called? It's called, there's like a YouTube raid, but I think there's a certain name for it. If you type in YouTube raid, I think it's called Redirect. It's called YouTube Redirect. If you Google that. Oh, Bobby, you want to play? I could play you right now. Do you want to play right now, Bobby? I was good. Dude, I spent so much time playing Rouse the Aether, pre-patch Crag, and then after playing pre-patch Crag for so long, the same day I get back to America where I can play is December 3rd, so I literally only had a few hours to play Nerfed Crag, which was literally not the character I practiced for hundreds of hours alone. Give me 10 minutes? Okay. Done target tests? Should I try it? Let's do target tests for the first time in forever. Want to see how bad this is? I haven't done this in like, I don't fucking know, bro. Like 20 years? I don't even remember the pass.
Alright, I'm gonna see if it'll redirect you.
Oh wait, you know how already?
I'm trying. I don't think it's gonna work, but I found the
It's
option.
it's very easy.
Redirect allows you to keep viewers engaged across a live stream. To watch after yours end. Okay.
It's like, yeah, it's very easy. It's just it's different than Twitch in the sense that you don't type like /raid. It's like you just set it. It's not
Yeah, I
hard.
just
It's
set
like
it,
2-minute
so
videos.
You can let me know if it works or not.
Alright, chat, let me know if it works.
I'll see you guys
Yeah.
later. Thanks for watching.
Alright. Thank you very much.
Peace.
Dude, target test in this game has gotten so optimized. Fuck. Alright, I'm gonna do something else. Thank you for the raid, Wizzy. Dude, Wizzy, remember when we played on this stage? Remember when we fought on this stage? That was so fun. This is like before it was like pre-ultimate. We would play here, and I would go into here, and we had the race to get who would get the target first. That's a little game I made. It was funny as fuck. I wish you could do this shit on Slippy and stuff. Shit was so funny. I can turn down ads if you need. What time is it, chat? Chat, what time is it? Wait, why didn't it save my It didn't save my score. Fuck.
Mario, break the targets.
Alright, I'll just do one classic mode before Bobby gets here. Or my Falcon for Bobby. Just kidding. Nah, I actually don't like playing I'll do very hard, fuck it. Very hard, they're too heavy. Ball Falco. Oops. I guess I'm a... guys, I guess I'm a Falco main now. I just sabbed me off. I guess I'm a Falco main now. Did you know that's how I lost Pound 3 to Mango? Yeah, did you know that I literally lost one of the games against Mango? I know it was Corneria, so it's kind of like cheating anyway. But I literally lost the tournament partially because I side B off at the beginning, and I lost that match because I side B'd off. And if I didn't do that, I might have won Pound. It's kind of sad how one side B off changed history so much.
Versus Team Donkey Kong. Ready?
Chat, can somebody in chat let me know when it's 11 o'clock or like 11:30, 11:45? Will you guys do that? Well, Wizzy, I was just playing with him a minute ago, Lump. He literally just stopped, and now I'm gonna play Bobby Big Balls. Oh. The Donkey Kong's up B is insane. You know what's a frame 3 attack in the ground and frame 2 in the air for invincibility? Wait, this is what Falco's target test looks like? Wait. Why the... Isn't this Yoshi's target test? Wait, isn't this Yoshi's target test? Why is this Yoshi's target test? What the fuck? This is definitely Yoshi. The hell? I think DK's good. DK's okay. His combos are good, but that's about the only thing. The bombs can't chase me!
Versus Giant Young Link. Ready?
Is Mewtwo good? No, he's not good. I played Taj in tournament. And Marth Dittos and Marth Mewtwo. And it was always... I was usually 3-stacking him. And that's largely because, well, one, I'm good at the Marth Ditto. But also, Mewtwo is really bad. One of those sets was at FC Diamond. It was like in top 16. It's actually on YouTube. Actually, my set with Taj, I think it's from FC Diamond, is actually on YouTube. If you do some searching, you can find it from FC Diamond. That's a YouTube video somewhere. Bro, if I was this young Link, I would not be scared of no Ganon. I would not be scared of no Ganon. Bobby, are you ready yet? You know, this is probably You know, this might be my second most played on stage ever, outside of, like, the neutrals. FD is obviously my most played, but I think this is my most played stage, like, in my room. I think I've played on this stage more than, like Pokemon Stadium and shit. Did you know this goes way up into the stars? Look, did you know about this? This is what the universe looks like. Watch this, watch this. Wait. I can't show it here, but if you throw certain items up, it actually goes into outer space. Like, if you throw certain items up, it actually goes into outer space here. And this is what the universe looks like. What do they call it? Fifth dimensional? 4D? 5D?
Failure versus Captain Falcon. Ready? Go!
Ugh. Wait, well, what's the YouTube? How many hours have I been streaming on YouTube now? Where do I check? Where is that list? What's my upload? What's my uptime on YouTube right now? Oh, never mind. I can see it's 240, almost 10 hours. Oh, are you ready now? Almost ready, by the way. The meaning of life? I don't think there's a meaning. I think you should give your life its own meaning. Golden Sun? No, I've never played that. Can somebody tell me when we get to like 11 and a half hours or something? I think I'm gonna have like my editor wants to like make a video or something. If I refresh the stream at the 12-hour mark or just before the 12-hour mark, would you guys come back? Like if I just go offline for like a few minutes and restart it? It might be anywhere between 1 minute to like 15 minutes. I'm not gonna have to reset Twitch though, because Twitch, you see, Twitch allows me to stay online for 48 hours at a time. But YouTube, it's only 12 hours, which means I have to reset. Otherwise, it doesn't become a video. And I think a lot of people are asking for it to be a video. So what did you guys think of the technicals video today? Is the whole Mango my kryptonite? I mean, it was more like during the time period of... What's it called? During the time period of Brawl, I was only the weakest god against other gods. I was amazing against anybody else, including Fluff and Leffen and everybody else who was not defined as that. And the thing is, a lot of this is mainly because I was focused on Brawl. Like, Brawl was the bigger game. You guys need to realize, Brawl was the bigger game. Brawl was bigger than Melee from early 08 to early 2013. Maybe even to late 2013, actually. It was actually the bigger game from 2008 to 2013 time range. It wasn't until after that 5-year span that I decided that Brawl was going downhill, and I got us Melee. I don't know if you guys noticed. I'm actually a large reason we got Evo donation drive. No, I don't regret playing Brawl. My goal was to be the best in the world at Brawl, and I achieved it. I have 0 regrets. Dragda, shut the fuck up. You fucking troll. Did I drink a pot of coffee before the stream? Yes, I actually did drink coffee. Hello?
Race to the finish. Ready? Go!
Alright, let's go all the way. Have you ever seen the whole maze? We're just in a blue abyss. Have you ever thought, like, what it would be like to be here? Like, what would it be like to live here? Did you know back here is literally just a room with a Smash Ball logo? Like, this room is literally just a Smash Ball logo. Oh, you can only see it from one side. Look. Alright, what do you think the best path is? 1, 2, or 3? 1 is the top with the spikes. 2 is the lava pits. And 3 is the jumps. What do you think is the coolest one? Which one do you like the most? 1 has some cyberspace. 2, lava. Although lava's literally just one color. Kind of Norfairish. Or 3, a bunch of jumps in a big room. What do you guys think's the best? Nobody can agree. 3-3. You know, I always went the bottom path. Don't double post. I'll go down. You know, when I was growing up, I always took the bottom path. Wait, which one's the fastest? I actually have no idea which path is the fastest. When I would play this game, I would always go to bottom path for some reason. Is there an objective answer? No, I just wanted to know what you guys thought. I feel like, you know, the fastest route might depend on the character. It might actually depend on the character. Like, Jigglypuff might be the fastest. Like, Puff might be the fastest at the bottom because of horizontal air drift. But if you have, like, higher running speed, it's probably matchup based. It'd be interesting to know what the meta is for each character. Oh shit, she's so strong. Nothing hurts her. He parries everything. I always tell people, if you want to be good, what you should not do is play level 9s. They will smash die up everything and react in 1 frame, which is completely unrealistic. It trains you really badly. Oh my god.
Continue.
He's so broken with metal.
Versus Metal Peach. Ready? Go.
I like this background. I've always liked this background. You know, when I was younger, I never played. I've always wondered what was in that cave when I was younger. Oh, there's nothing in it. I played Majora's Mask only like a few years ago. So, I played it way after. What if this is the edge of the earth? What if the earth was flat and this was the edge of the earth? Just like this. And you could just swim off and there's nothing. You just fall forever. What if that was the earth? You just fall forever. Like if you fall off, that's it. You just fall into an empty void forever. Would you ever risk it? Imagine living off the end of the earth. And you have a fight. Imagine you have a fight with somebody. And like you go to war with somebody. And it's like, okay, you won the war and you're just an evil person. And you just throw them into the void as their punishment for losing. And they just fall forever. They just fall forever. It's like just falling through an old glitch video game. I have the best custom skins. Fighting AIS? I don't know what AIS is. What if the Earth was a Dorito? No, that's weird. Ow. What the fuck do I do? I have to get her damage up a lot. Goku Superman? Are we talking the strongest version of Superman? Because the strongest version of Superman does beat the strongest version of Goku. Because he goes into like other dimensions. He's like 5th dimensional or something. But if we're talking about the anime, Goku farms the anime. Anime Superman is much worse. So the tier list is the comic Superman, peak comic Superman is better than Goku, which is better than anime Superman. That's the real answer. It's kind of creepy if the silent music. I think Superboy Prime probably wins, yeah. But I don't think anime Superman wins, but I do think Superboy Prime and the cosmic whatever Superman wins. Oh, I just realized that I'm not gonna get to fight Crazy Hand. Ow. Am I dead? He just killed me at 0! Couldn't see him. Alright, Bobby, are you ready? Bobby Big Balls. Bobizzle. Bobizzle, are you ready? Yes, I'm knocking. Oh, let me go to your... how do I don't see the knock thing. Let me just knock to you. One sec. Can you call me? On Discord?
Wow, incredible!
I got a Discord. One second. Hello? Hello? I don't hear you. Hello, hello, hello? Bobby? Wait. Hello?
Hey, hear me?
Oh, now I can hear you. Okay, I couldn't hear you before. Okay, do you do the chat combine thing?
Yeah.
Shared chat is it working?
No.
Why? It says I don't understand why it's not working.
The host has removed you as a guest.
Okay, I'm just gonna restart.
Yeah. Hi, Jason Chat. It's me, Bobby Big Balls.
Alright. Wait, am I still live? It says
yeah, you're still live.
Alright, chat, tell me if it goes down. I'll have to refresh. Alright, so it says share. Is it working now?
I'm not getting a thing.
Why?
Figure it out.
Chat, why is the combine not working?
They wouldn't. They wouldn't know.
Yeah, but I don't understand. I'm clicking it. It should be working.
I just sent you a request. Maybe you'll see that. And then it says waiting for host.
Wait, am I live?
Yeah, you're live. I think you might have a weird setting on because usually it doesn't say I'm waiting for host.
All right, hold up. I don't understand why this is happening.
It's okay.
This is frustrating. I'm just gonna do it on the upper monitor. Okay. And then I just click shared chat. I think you have to join this thing. Wait.
Yeah, usually it gives me an option, but I'm not getting like requests.
Oh, maybe it's because it's because I'm with Wizzy? No.
Oh, that might be
it. Says shared
maybe.
chat is enabled. It says it's enabled. Why is it not working? You must not be doing something.
No, it's not me, it's you. It's not me, it's you. It says I'm not coming, dude. I don't know. This is annoying.
It worked with Wizzy just fine.
Yeah.
I'm doing nothing differently.
Can you like get out of your current lobby or something?
No, I'm not with Wizzy.
You,
Try to invite me. See what happens. Try real quick. I don't see anything. Are you sure?
I just did it again. It says waiting for host. You're all ready to go. The host will let you know when they are ready.
Yeah, that's not working. And it worked with WizReb, so I don't understand. Does anybody know why this is happening, chat?
Oh, I see it. Wait.
I'm not
wrong.
getting...
Please try again. Oh my gosh.
This is annoying. Whatever. Well, I don't want to have to look at both chats.
No, I don't either. Hold on. We can do it. We can do it. Hold on.
But I don't know what's wrong. This should be working.
I have like a bunch of things that are all like timing out.
Frustrating.
It says I'm in your thing that says I want to collaborate. Maybe if you pull up your streamer.
Do I have to pull up twitch.tv/MusicKing or my dashboard? Or what do I have?
You might have to do your dashboard, yeah. Because that's what.
Why didn't I didn't have this issue with WizReb though.
Nah, it's probably because you did Wizzy first and now you're doing me.
No, I do. Look right here. I have to actually be on twitch.tv/MusicKing on the page to see it. I didn't know that before. I'm just surprised that.
Oh, we're good.
Okay, so I just find it weird that you didn't get the request, but now at least now I know another way I can troubleshoot.
Yeah, pull up the dashboard next time. All right, cool.
Just have to troubleshoot. All right, now that's working.
I'm putting my code in your chat.
Now it's combined. All right, and now I turn on Slippy. Somebody tell me as I approach the 10-hour mark. I need to reset after that. You watched the video? What do you think of it?
I watched your whole stream. I watched like almost your entire stream today, actually.
The whole 6-hour stream?
Yeah, I watched.
Dude, everyone was watching this shit.
Yeah, you had a lot of viewers. It was pretty crazy. You're the only person who streamed it, basically.
Yeah.
Wrong code, Donna119. I put in chat.
Oh, it's not BBB?
Yeah, different one.
Yeah, somebody tell me when I'm at like 10 hours, 45 minutes. I'm going to reset the YouTube stream somehow. Can I rely on Twitch chat and YouTube chat to... Because I need to reset the YouTube chat, the YouTube stream before the 12-hour mark in order for it to make it a video. Yeah, I know. I'm going to reset it at the 12-hour mark. Or just before 12-hour. But I need to go offline on YouTube only. I need a way to go offline on YouTube only. No, I think I can. I just go on the website. Never mind. I could do it. I could do it then. Wait, hello? Why don't I hear you?
Hi, I'm here. I'm
Okay.
just fixing my audio.
Alright. Alright. Can I just do it now? I mean, yeah, but it's not optimal.
So I'm almost ready.
I'm actually surprised. Do you think it was like wrong to watch the video because it was drama?
Well, I don't know, because there are people that say that like if you interact with him in any type of way that you're like,
Well, you're kind of loud. Hold up.
Okay.
Yep, but I think those people are just being fucking stupid.
Yeah, I mean,
I think that's fucking dumb. Oh, it's because I have to you at 200%. I mean, I don't really care what they think.
I don't really care what they think either.
Alright, chat, tell me when I'm at like the just before the 12-hour mark.
Yeah, I mean, I thought it was a good video. Even saying that, it feels like it's like a controversial thing to say, but I mean, there's a lot of information in that video. And a lot of things, I don't know, the group chat section.
That was the by a large margin the worst part.
Yeah.
That was actually irredeemable. Other stuff I thought was like, okay, these are redeemable maybe. And like, this doesn't look good. This is kind of like, whatever, you know? Or like, wasn't a huge deal. Group chat was actually malicious and evil.
Yeah.
There's bad, and there's bad, and then there's bad, and then there's that.
Yeah. I don't think I've almost never seen something like so terrible on the internet, honestly.
I actually cannot believe it.
Yeah, apparently one of those people was, I saw him on Twitch because I was streaming the other day. Sneaky gay.
I need to turn you down again. It's a little loud.
Sorry.
But that's, no. It's not your fault. It's because I have you at 140%. I'll just put you at like 115 or something. Yeah, it'd be fine.
Yeah, I was on Twitch like 2 days ago, and somebody was apparently one of those people who were like trolling hacks. They were like streaming on his
yeah, I heard that.
Yeah, I saw it.
I bet his mom didn't know about that.
Yeah, I think not either. That's not cool. That's insane. Oops.
Does chat know if there's a way to do Wasapi with, is it possible to Wasapi on a call? I know it's like trickier.
I don't think anybody knows how to do it. Vienna, what's up, bro? Yeah, we're back at it. Jason's been streaming for a while already, like 10 hours, right?
Yeah. That me just wall jumping that low, I'm not even sure if I can do anything. I don't know if I have speakers and shit. I need to figure out a setup. I heard there's a way. I'm just not sure. Oh wait, let me change my title, actually. It says I'm playing versus Wizzy.
Let's go, chat. Hope everyone's having a good night. Crazy times we're living in. Sheesh.
Alright, let's fight.
I like watching you fight with Z. It was fun.
Yeah. I'm not on his level anymore, but I'm good enough that I could take games like once in a while. I'll get my little 3-stock here or there, even though I lose most.
Yeah, your Peach was going in. Huh.
Oh, my Peach is low-key doing the best. I was like almost even.
Yeah.
I can't maintain Spaceys with I can't maintain Fox when I'm out of practice. That's always been my most effective character. Such an all or nothing character. You're doing the air dodge perfectly.
Ray Coom. Oh, guys, name taken for the prime. Jason, let's go.
Who are the group chat people? Whoever they were, that was evil.
Yeah.
That shit was at fucking.
There's a picture of them. Like one of them, you saw one of them in the documentary. They spoke at his funeral. One of them literally spoke.
Oh yeah, dude, those guys. That Jason Rusty guy would like smile, shake my hands. He would smile, shake my hands, and be like, all nice in real life. And then he'll talk all this shit about me after the funeral when I didn't do anything to him ever. I don't even know the guy, and he would talk all this shit. He'll say I scam people. I literally don't. It's because I do HelloFresh and Factor, and I'm like, hey, you know, if you do this Factor HelloFresh, right? Because I can give you free coaching. Yeah, it's literally just, it's no different than what everyone else. Armada's doing it too. It's like, what the fuck?
You're speaking up for hacks. He wants to take points away from you.
Everyone's been attacking me ever since. Everyone's been attacking me ever since I've been the outspoken guy. Everyone in the planet's been attacking me ever since that moment, and not as often before. It's been happening in the past like 2 years.
That's what happens when you use your voice. That's what happens. Notice how you're one of the only people actually using your voice and actually speaking up.
I know. I'm just trying to live my fucking life.
Yeah.
Oh, and I just saw Hax's video. I mean, people always be fucking talking shit and then smile on your face.
Yeah.
It's so goddamn annoying. Smile on your face and be an asshole there.
I advocated for Hax's unban too, so they should have added me to that list too. But
no, I have more followers. I have more followers and I'm louder, so it's in their best. To them, they're thinking it's in their best interest to make me look as bad as possible.
Yeah.
That's literally what they're thinking. It's really annoying. Duneer Coom says, Rip Hacks, thank you for staying up for him and supporting his family. You're a real M2K. Usually don't watch your stream much, but have been lurking in the melee scene here and there. Hope you're well. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Okay, 3 stock match. Well, I attack you with invincibility. Never mind.
People like that are just so lame. I mean, I don't even want to interact with people like that. Just smile in your face and then talk shit about you online, and you don't even know who that person is. It's like complete random.
But why do they even have to talk? I don't fucking know you. I'm not trying to be enemies with everyone. Everyone's trying. I'm not trying to be enemies with everyone. Everyone's trying to be enemies with me.
Honestly, I'd hate to say that's just some shit that happens when you're famous. When you are kind of famous.
They didn't do it as much when I wasn't outspoken.
I mean, and now you're a target.
Yeah.
That's your reward.
I'm like probably I was just doing what I thought was right. And trying to be I'm just trying to live my life optimally.
They killed Jesus because he told the truth, bro. So that's just.
This is very frustrating.
Outspoken. Yeah, I know.
Why should I get punished for that? I mean, I wasn't doing it for that reason. I just thought it was like I literally just was trying to make a difference for Hacks. And I was just trying to live my life optimally.
If you can try to be unbothered by the negativity and try to
like
focus
that
on the positivity, yeah, I do. I don't know. If you can focus on the positive, then it really doesn't matter. But it's not like anything they're saying or doing is getting you banned or.
I don't give a fuck if they ban me. I just don't like the lying and bias and bullshit. I really could care less if they ban me. I don't really do turns like that anyway.
Yeah, true. But Dag Dolls, I love you, bro. Appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, not to sound just, I don't know, basic, but it really is just like a good versus evil thing. But
no, I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to. Just because they disagree doesn't mean they're evil. But some stuff like group chat actually was evil.
Yeah,
that is true evil. I think Leffen is true evil, and I think that is true evil. But I don't think most people are true evil. At least, well, maybe they are. Sometimes I think maybe they actually are. I don't want to think that way, though. It seems wrong. I don't want to say they're evil just because they disagree with me.
When someone smiles in your face and they act all friendly and they talk shit about you online, I mean, maybe that's not evil, but I don't know what you call that. Negative. Cringe.
Maybe it's that I think that, but I don't want to think that. Like, it makes the most sense based on my personal experiences, but it's not like there's no way humans are just this bad, right?
Internet moment. I don't know. Who knows?
No. I saw that. I was like, "This, you're not finishing this."
There was no way. There was no. I couldn't finish
I don't
it
think. I don't.
after
Well, you could have just not been as greedy.
Yeah, but if I somehow hit that, that would have been cool.
I know, and I knew you were gonna go for it.
Whatever. I wouldn't have done that in tournament.
You would have.
No, I would. I actually wouldn't have. I would not. I would.
Sure you would. Sure you would.
Whatever.
The thing is, you know both are possible. You know that there's a chance what I'm saying is true, and also a chance that what you're saying is true, based on how you feel at the moment. Based on how you feel at the moment.
That one actually wasn't close though. I was like way off of hitting that last down air. I just wanted to like get super lucky. Yes. 0 death.
You know what I've realized? A Kirby beat your Falco, and I beat that Kirby in a Ditto. But then you beat my Marth, and my Marth's beating Armada, so the Kirby player's beating everybody. But then my Kirby's beating everybody since I won the Ditto.
You could probably.
So that means my Kirby won Genesis. We could keep using. I think they call that an Armada number. Where you just keep using A greater than B, A greater than C. But then you can make any argument from that. Wait, I have to kill you. Yay!
I'll forgive you.
Wait, why you no, don't forgive me. Haha. Point and laugh. I'm shining? I literally can't shine, I'm Sheik.
Nice grab. Nice sit and shield and grab. That's really good.
Look, I was looking for cross up. Look, Sheik is actually good at sitting and shield because she has good out of shield. I know you make fun of it, but Sheik is actually a good out of shield character. Fuck. No! That actually raw killed me. I couldn't double jump.
Yeah. No. You can't draw that. That's impossible to guard.
SDI. I didn't think you go. I didn't think you go for it. You usually cross up. Every time you cross up, jump. No, that always happens if this is controller.
I'm dead. I'm dead.
Shut up. Rip. I need an audio splitter? Oh yeah, I do not have QB. Oh. You did not just do that. Oh wait, I remember now. Your Peach does that shit too. That was like your Peach's specialty. It's crouch dash, dash attack.
That's funny that you remember that.
But I remember that you were doing that more than other Peaches, like specifically that one thing.
Broken with Peach.
I know, dude. I was doing pretty good against Wizzy with Peach today.
I saw.
We did 3 games and it was like 2-1 last stock.
Yeah, I don't know Peach was in your top 5 characters like that, honestly.
Well, I used her in turn. I've won tons of sets against all the Ice Climber players. It's just that only the famous ones are the ones I lost. They don't talk. People like to talk shit about my Peach without mentioning that I've literally beaten Fly and Manita like 3-0, 3-1, beaten Shoot at numerous times. Back when he was literally just like top 10 in the world. Pretty much all the Icies at some point, or like either beat or almost beat. But they only talk at the losses. Like I beat Nintendo a few times, and then they only talk at the loss, etc.
How could they do that to you, bro?
They do that to me in like every game. Even in Brawl, like I'll beat this guy like a bunch of times, destroy him. They only talk at the loss. It's so annoying.
I'm dead. He's dead. Okay, good luck. Game 5 Evo. Grand Finals. You're done. Oh no!
Oh, that missed? I can't believe that missed.
I got lucky, yeah. I was dead if that hit.
I was so sure that was gonna hit you.
Okay, you're dead.
Choose your character. Versus Falco. Ready? Go!
Oh. Surprised you didn't just use like your controller notch to just grab the ledge.
I'm surprised that you're a poop eater.
You changed your sentence halfway through. I wonder what the original was.
You don't want to know?
Well, what was it? Now I want to know.
Nothing. Don't worry about it. I'm so sweaty. I have to turn my air conditioning down. This is my first game of the day. We've been playing for like 30 minutes almost.
No, it was. I mean, yeah, okay, yeah. I was mostly doing what's it called? Who beat it for real? What the fuck? I'm offended.
Poop. Poop is good for you.
I cannot tell if you're trolling.
Well, if you
some animals actually do that.
Yeah. Well, if you eat healthy food and then you poop and then eat the poop, you're just eating your healthy food again, right?
Wait, are you fucking for real? I literally don't know much about the animal kingdom.
I mean, am I wrong? I don't know, chat. Am I wrong? Is that a stupid thing to say? I mean, you are what you eat, right? So might as well, you know, chomp on that chunky.
No, I mean, obviously a human wouldn't do that, but
yeah, a human would never eat a doo-doo sandwich.
Shut the fuck up, dude. Shut the fuck up, right? Fuck you.
Sorry. Doo-doo sandwiches uncalled for.
Got him. I did that to Wizzy earlier.
That's amazing. Wait, let me use the bathroom real quick. I'll be back in 30 seconds.
Oh. Okay, so I'll be right back. I'll be right back as well. 1 sec. I'm back. Hello? I guess I went to restroom too.
I'm back. I just got back.
Back? Okay.
Hi, everybody. Toucan Halo, Wuppa Ducky, Chef Boy,
what?
Denny. The gang is all here. I'm just talking to the chat. Mewtwo King. Mewtwo King Sideho, always here. Perfect timing, Oh, chat, I just don't know, man. It's all too much. It's all too much for a young Bobby. Jason, I'm like your son.
Huh?
I'm like your son, because I'm a younger you.
Oh.
Like your adopted son. By the way, feel free to play any characters you want with me. I'm playing Fox and Falco tonight. I have a tournament tomorrow, like a small regional. It's got 57 people on the first year, I think. Yeah. I'm gonna win a lot of money. I'm gonna get rich. Usually these tournaments in Texas, Salt is at, and I have a hard time beating her, but she's at a Full House. You should, on Sunday, Jason, if you're on stream, we should watch Full House together. The people would love it if we co-stream that together. It's like on top 16 or top 32.
Oh yeah, when's that?
Like top 32.
Yeah, I'm down to watch.
It's on Sunday. It finishes on Sunday. Tomorrow, they're streaming like, it's basically like Swiss pools, like Summit style. And then the actual tournament is Sunday. I'd love to watch it with you.
Okay. Oh, fuck. I should have that. So you watched that whole... What do you think of group chat?
The same thing. We don't even have to talk about that anymore. Yeah, I think we all feel the same way about that. That's just... I mean...
I think it was one of the craziest things I've ever read in my life. I was actually... I couldn't believe it. I actually couldn't believe it.
I just wish something... I don't know if there is legal action that can be taken. I can't hold back by Survivor, Swiss. I don't know if there's legal action that can be taken, but I just want justice, because those two people in particular, that's some terrible shit. I would understand if maybe they were like 15-year-olds or something, then it's like, oh, well, they're like actually children.
It was literally planned. It was literally planned.
Yeah, I know it was planned.
They were literally bragging about it. They thought it was funny.
Yeah. Yeah, to be honest, that's been bothering me like all day. Like, oh.
Yeah, there should be justice. That shit was fucking crazy. What's the song? By the time I grab the song, it'll already be on the next. It's
like they were asking for my song.
Oh, Thread of Fate. Oh, well, we both have playlists.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if jail is a realistic thing that can happen for that. I mean, someone in chat would know better than me probably, but I just wish there could be, something needs to happen to those people. And I guess you can just be like, oh, well, like, life will happen to them, but it's like, I don't know. They need to get sued or something. You should be able to, like, surely there's an obstacle or like a way.
That
where
was
you can, like,
actually
take people
evil,
to court.
bro. That shit was actually evil.
I mean, the evidence is literally there. I just wonder if that's possible. Because those people need, like, something has to happen. That's just frustrating. I really don't even like thinking about it.
Something like that, it would be interesting if it was like in an anime or like a TV show. But when it's like in real life and happens to like a friend I care about, it's like wow, it's suddenly not interesting. It's like interesting in all the worst ways. Like, it's kind of like you see all the shit Frieza does or like villains do in anime, and it's like, oh, it's kind of cool because it's entertaining because, you know, it's all fake, it's fantasy, so it's just interesting, right? Oh, like that, like, oh, it's interesting because you're not invested in the person, but when you're actually, oh, this is real life. This is my friend. They're doing that to. It feels wrong. Hi, West was so. I watched the video. Yeah.
Yeah, it was just weird because that video, we both know so many people in the community, and there were so many people that we both know part of that video. It was really, like, conflicting feelings, I guess.
I can't believe my Space Bear at 114 was still enough to CC Shine.
That must have been a good CC Shine. Yeah, I was surprised about that.
That shit was fucking crazy to me.
Versus Fox. Ready?
I love this special.
Xbox never does that shit. You could
Nah,
take
that
a
was
play.
good.
You could take a place and he will literally jab and miss or some shit. He just looks to miss tech. I'm like, you know, Xbox, you could literally just rest both tech and place and miss tech. Oops. Somebody tell me when I'm about to hit the 12-hour mark. I'll reset the YouTube stream. I have to go offline for a few minutes, and then I'll go back online. I'll be on all night. When'd you wake up?
I woke up at like 11 a.m. today.
Oh, same
I woke
with
up-
me. It's like 10 a.m.
Yeah.
So same schedule.
Yeah, I was just laying in bed and watching, like, you watch the entire video on your stream today. It's like 4 hours or so. That's crazy. Your chat was moving so fast.
I know,
That
I
was
literally couldn't
insane.
keep up with it. Oop. I'm not as good at the Edgar Rusev puff.
Yeah.
Not a puff main.
Blanks, what's up, bro? What's going on? We're just playing Friendless with Media King. This is my actual practice, actually. I'm playing in a tournament tomorrow. You'll see it on Twitch somewhere.
Wait. You mean the big one? Or a different one?
No. It's like a local. Or a regional.
Today, like Friday night?
Yes. Tomorrow, Saturday. Dude, your
I
puff is
was-
so good, actually.
I play Puff a lot. I Puff's better than my Fox right now, and my Spaceys. 'Cause I've been using her a lot more. I'm good against like everybody except the matchups I hate, which is not even that many.
No.
I wonder if he wants to grab the pup at 55%. I can't make out what you're trying to hit me with. No.
Come on, damn it.
It's a lot. If you miss the double hit, I have a much bigger window to tech roll at the higher damages. I told Xbox, you just like stay to avoid it at the lower damages. That shit is not gonna work on the good players.
Nah, shut up.
Bro, I don't think you understand how many times I've been in that situation.
Yeah,
I've literally been in that situation since
It's called
2005.
It's called having fun. It's called having fun.
Oh,
I wanna
sorry.
Grab a photo. It's okay.
Versus Ready? Go!
Oh my god, I don't want to be the same color. I'll just be yellow.
Versus
What am I on your screen?
Hey,
I'm yellow on my
yellow.
screen. Wait,
You're white.
I'm white. On my screen, I'm yellow.
Like yellow? I'm playing on vanilla right now.
I have 2 other colors. Oh, come on. Ooh, optimal.
Blanks, practice Uncle Punch, then the punish game 1. That's my advice to you.
I just say fight level 1 bots, but I grew up before it. Uncle Punch and stuff was available.
Is your ex-wife how so? Fancy.
You could have just up smashed. Like that stance up smash. Should stop. Yeah. Like it was already over, you know. You had a true kill.
You're a genius, bro.
Just watched a lot more videos than you. You did not spot that shine grab. Oh, you were just trying to answer tech my attack and just happened to spot that shine grab. Stupid to me. Oh, it hits top platform. You shouldn't end combos that early, I think. I think chain grab's more optimal, like long term. Or like, yeah. I think you could upgrade there. Neutral Fox? I'm gonna change it now. Good evening, Goat. Thank you. Hunting Wizzy with Fox is fucking impossible in friendlies because it'd fucking kill you. Every single hit. It's like fucking wobbling.
If Wizzy played Fox?
No, when you're fighting him as Fox, if it's a friendly, if it's a friendly and he's locked in mode, like no turret choking, you literally just die.
Sorry, I just killed an insect from my desk. It was climbing on my skin. Also, yeah, I played Wizzy when he's playing really good in friendlies, and it's fucked up. He literally doesn't drop tech traces.
Yeah, he has like the best punish game against. He actually has the best punish game against Fox in the entire world when he's playing as best, because you literally have to die unless you actually have to go off stage.
Yeah.
Like the best option is to just. Yeah, you have no choice.
Yeah, and I run the mix up.
That's the only chance. He doesn't always play like that every day though, but he's been playing like that this past month.
Yeah.
Sometimes he's like out of practice at it. There was a year I watched him. He was like for a full year he was out of practice. It's kind of weird.
At least hard. At least really, really hard.
Yeah, I know, but it's definitely like Wizzy's definitely more locked in right now than like some sets in the past 2 years. You can also down or down smash if you think I'm not going to attack and I just die. I don't know if it's the best or not, but it would kill. Like, I can't just DIY like that.
West, I think it's going to last forever, bro. I think people are always going to hold tournaments. We're just in the first, like, 20, 30 years of the game right now, but I don't see why it wouldn't be around, like, hundreds of years from now, to be honest. If anything, the player base will die down, and it'll just be not as many people playing it. But Melee's such a good game, it probably won't die, I don't think.
Oh, cool. What do you think of this matchup?
Falco wins.
Dude, I've been
unless
thinking
you're really, really good with Fox, and I mean like
I've been
Cody good, but even then, it's like the only matchup that's as hard for Fox, it's Falco and Marth. Those are the two hardest, I think, and maybe some other characters if they're playing really good, like Peach, Puff, or Falcon. But Falcon is really good versus Fox. I know. There's a reason that it feels the way it feels when you play it.
Yeah, when I was growing up, I always felt that matchup is one of the reasons I switched to Marth Sheik. Because I actually 100%. Just hated it I hated it that much. I would literally fight Falcos and do better in the Ditto. I'm not even joking.
I get it. I hate that matchup as Fox. I
hate it as Fox, but I like the Ditto. I'm good at the Fox Ditto.
Yeah, the Fox Ditto's fun and this matchup's fun, but yeah. You have to be like a pro Fox main to really be good versus Falco.
Well, I was a pro Fox. I was just bad at Falco specifically, but I was like, like I could beat everyone that wasn't like Falco. It was just Falco.
Every Falco player can beat like any Fox, but they can't win like any other matchups. That's always what I think about Falco players. At least like mid-level and like.
That's a lot of players, dude. A lot of players are literally just disproportionately good against like the characters that are common and slippy.
Yeah, exactly. It's annoying.
There was literally people fighting me, and they could like fight online who can actually like go back and forth sometimes with my top tiers. And then I'll be like beating them with Mewtwo after. I'm like, what the fuck? Just because I could tell that like they had no idea what the fuck to do.
Yeah, it's a matchup thing.
So a lot of people are just really bad at the matchups that aren't like the top tiers.
Yeah, they're not bad though.
Wait, one sec. Wait, was that too loud?
Okay.
My dad yelled at me again for waking him up. I have to probably lower the volume so that my subconscious makes me want to talk quieter.
Okay. Yeah, that happens to me too when I stream.
Yeah, it's specifically... And I like doing the night times too. But it's like inconvenient in the sense that it's when... Because, you know, it's all the time everyone's going to bed, get the raids and stuff, right? And there's no competition, but... It's also the times I literally have to control my volume, but I literally don't remember. And then I remember for like a few minutes because, you know, short-term memory. And then I forget after that again. Dude, if I had more money, I would just not live with my parents.
Yeah.
Ooh. Aw. That was almost cool.
Everyone quits out on me, Roy. I'm sorry, bro. I can't believe that they would quit out on me, Roy. I live by myself, except I don't live with my girlfriend. It's chill.
Oops.
My apartment though. I've been living here for 4 years. I'm about to move though in October. The rent's too high.
Wait, I'm sorry. I couldn't hear what you're saying. What? I turned you down and now I can't hear you. I'm so stupid. I have to turn you back up.
It's okay.
I turned you down so I would not talk, so I would not like subconsciously think I need to talk louder, and that didn't work.
Avari, I'm still gonna live probably where I live now, just in a different like complex or whatever. Because my rent is too high. I said I've been living by myself for like 4 years. But right now I don't live by myself. I live with my girlfriend. Well, she lives. I don't want to say she lives with me because then that makes it sound weird. But it's my apartment. I've been here for like 5 years now. I'm waiting to move.
Move where?
Somewhere where my rent is like $900 or like $1,000, something like that. Because right now my rent is like $1,750. It's way too much. So,
dude, what if I told you that?
I know 3,000. I know. I heard. I completely understand. That shit burns your money like fucking nothing else.
Yeah, but that's just the rent. That's not including other expenses. That's just the rent part of my expenses
just
per
the
month.
rent, not the
not including everything. Yeah, not including everything else. It was that bad. No, it was 3,000 for like years. It was between 2 to 3K for years, and then in 2023 it was 3K. I moved to another country in 2024, and then I didn't like it, so I moved back to USA. And now back with my dad. And I pay like $600 a month rent here. But I pay for other stuff too. But I literally have to live with parents just because of money issues. I don't have an Echo Fox or fucking jack shit, and it's like I still owe Cody money. I paid back most of my debt, but I still owe him money. Like a while ago. I've been doing my best to pay it back, but it was supposed to happen a long time ago. I just wasn't able to without fucking my own life over. So I've just been doing it gradually over time. Gotta be above the stage, I think. Also, if you're gonna do like those angles, you have to do one of the 2 notch angles, one of the 2 extremes.
Versus Falco. Ready? Go!
By the way, if you're gonna do that angle, you gotta like do a different one.
Are you trolling me? Because I just said that?
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up. Hey, fuck you. I was like, okay, he's definitely... that's the last time I give you advice. Fuck you.
Okay, you don't have to give me advice.
I just do it instinct. Dude, do you know I taught Wizzy? Did you see the Wizzy Falcon Punch thing earlier?
Yeah, he didn't know that if you stand closer, it's like stronger.
Yeah, and then I asked chat. No, he didn't know that it was 23 to 25 to 27. I told him that. And it was like a difference between like 43 feet to 27 feet on the home run contest at 0. Yeah. And it's even more at the higher damage. He literally didn't know that. And he's been playing this game for like almost 20, like 10 to 20 years, and he didn't know that. I find that fucking crazy. Because I knew that in 2003.
What if I said that you're the crazy one?
You think?
I don't know.
Wait, is my YouTube chat frozen? Oh my fucking god, bro. I knew it. I knew my YouTube chat wasn't moving. It wasn't. Well, I borrowed money from him years ago because I needed to. And he literally never told anybody about this. And he also never told anybody that I was late on my payment. the date I told him I was gonna do it, and then I was unable to. At least I'm still doing it. I'm not trying to steal, you know. I want to pay back my debts in full. I'll save it. Yo, who do you think my best characters are in order?
I think your Marth and Sheik are like equal, depending on the matchup. And then Puff, Fox, Peach, Falcon, Falco, maybe? I don't know if I forgot anyone.
Yeah, that's probably Pichu. Yeah. Well, that's not Pichu's not a real character, so never mind. Yeah, it's probably similar to that. I also agree. I also think my Puff's better than my Fox right now. I've been playing
I think
Puff a
if you
lot.
practiced any top tier for like a little bit, they'd become like 30 times better. Except for like your main characters. Like,
Yeah, I've been playing Marv Sheik forever.
Yeah.
Like I've been playing more Puff than Sheik lately, but I've been playing Sheik so much lifetime that it kind of doesn't matter that much. It's kind of just like unresting. Well, it's just a notch, honestly. Can I play a game of Pichu? All right, just for you. I'll do one. Yeah, I'd say my best character is also my most played character of all time. Who do you think that is?
Marv.
No.
Sheik?
No.
Oh, Pichu.
Meta Knight.
Meta Knight.
That's my most played and best character in all of Smash. Because when I played that game for like 5 years, I was only playing Meta Knight. Even when I play friendlies or just anything, and I would just sit in my room, I would just only practice that. I wouldn't divide my attention between like a bunch of different characters and nerf myself. It would literally just be as good as I could be with Meta Knight. Because I only care about tournaments. And I knew who was so viable.
So you were the white Akola before Akola. Before Minecraft Steve, you were playing Meta Knight.
What if I told you that I was a bigger gap in Brawl to people than like Prime MKLeo was to people the first few years of Ultimate?
What?
I don't know if you're trolling, but I actually was.
No, I believe you. I mean, I feel like there was less people playing Smash then. Because it was Brawl. And maybe people are worse at Smash too. I feel like people are probably better at Smash now.
Yeah, but I still think I still think I would have been the best. It's kind of hard to explain, but I feel this character like fully suited me. Like I really understood it.
Would Meta Knight be cool if he was in Melee?
I think if there was Brawl Meta and I didn't have like a Lesgo limit, I think I'd be the best at like. Well, the thing is, I don't like switching this because you have to be like, okay, is Meta Knight gonna get his combos? And what about Meta Knight getting combo? Does Meta Knight air dodge out of combos? Can Brawl hit stun? Or there's too many like unknown questions with this, like how the engines interact. So I don't think those types of questions would even work. I have a good Fox. Right now, Fox is probably my third best character. I don't play him as much. I play like Pichu. Yeah, I do Pichu because he's fun. But obviously Pichu's bottom 5, so it just doesn't matter that much. Because when you're bottom 5, you're bottom 5 in a unbalanced video game. Oops. Yeah, my Puff is... Dude, Puff might be my second most played recently. After Marth. Like, when I play Slippery, I'm usually going Marth and Puff.
I agree, Pichu is the manliest character.
Nah. Bad angle. I actually think the most dominant anyone was at Smash relative to the field was actually, I don't think it's me, actually. I think it's Isaiah in 64. Isaiah relative to the field in 64 was so ridiculous for such an extremely long period of time. Like, the second best player in the world is probably like Isaiah's low tiers. That's actually how crazy the gap was. Now, a lot of the reason is because 64 literally just had less competition back then than Melee. By a lot.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, how do you compare 64 to something like Ultimate where there's like so many people, you know?
Yeah, but I actually played him and he was actually fucking crazy. Like, I thought he was hard in Melee back then. He was fucking completely different in Ultimate. And completely different in 64. Oh, missed it.
Choose your character.
I'm at 11 hours. Oh, someone tell me when I'm at like 15 minutes before.
I got you. 50 minutes from now.
Well, actually, no way you got an ad when MTK was thought to be dead. Well, you see, I did that on purpose. I thought that like if I'd reach over to my computer and just start running an ad at the moment that I was recovering, I thought it'd be really funny because you wouldn't be knowing the outcome of the match.
Mark versus Fox. Ready? Go!
But yeah, if people need me to lower it, I can. I'll just turn them up after watching the video because I need to make some money. But I'm on YouTube too, which has less ads. If you don't give a fuck, you can keep either on. If you actually, to be honest, the meta is actually to keep both streams on. So that way I get the ad money from both, and then you could alternate based on when an ad runs, and then we both win. That's actually the real meta. Because I'm always going to be streaming on Twitch, but I think I'll start doing both. I mean, I had a lot of viewers. I mean, I know it's because of the technicals video. But even still. Even if it's like 100 people. That's like super nice. If I was to do like ROM hacks, like Super Metroid and shit, would you guys actually give a fuck about watching? Or not really?
I would, depending on the game, yeah. Screen boss, thank you for the 2 months or 3 months. But fine, let's go, baby.
Bro, thank you, Screen Boss.
What kind of ROM hacks are you thinking, though?
I like Super
Like
Metroid.
old video games?
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah, but
yeah.
ROM hacks are so good. You don't understand. They're so much better than the original. Good wave center shield.
Wait, do they like mod the game to make it like different or something?
Yeah, it's a whole new video game.
Oh.
Like an entirely new game. It's just that like it's not like
awesome.
official.
Yeah.
But, like a lot of people don't know, about it. It's not like they can promote it. I don't think you're supposed to, like on a large scale. It's always gonna be like the niche audience.
Brian, what's up, bro? Hope you're doing well.
Me and Plup both played Super Metroid Redesign, and we both beat the game.
Cool. Yeah, you were telling Wizzy about what was the Metroid, the best.
Dude, he never played Super Metroid.
Super Metroid, yeah.
He never fucking played it.
There's no way that's the best Super Nintendo game.
It is. And not only is it, it's by far the best.
I'm just here to death you with my upbeat as a
Good job.
recovery reversal. Thank you. Game Boy SP, dude. I remember one time I flushed my Game Boy down the toilet. I don't know.
What?
I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I did that.
Are you fucking trolling me? You're trolling me. No,
I
you
don't know
cannot be
why.
you cannot be fucking for real. No, you're not for real.
It might have been my sisters or something, and I was mad at her. Maybe.
You are not for real.
Nah, I did that, but it didn't go down though. It doesn't fit. It definitely doesn't fit in that little hole.
Did it break?
Yeah, it broke.
Oh.
It was on the water. Yeah, it didn't survive. I also like threw it in there. Like, I don't know. That was I was like 6 or something.
Darn.
Yeah.
You want to know the worst, saddest story ever?
Yeah.
All of my GameCube games. I bought my all of my GameCube games, like F-Zero GX, Double Dash, Melee, and stuff, like my memory card. I brought it to Attorney in 2009. I lost all of my replays that I spent hundreds and I think thousands of hours making. Literally every video game, and I'm talking like, oh my, like, I was top 100 in the world at F-Zero, and that was crazy for the time. I really wanted to upload that. And YouTube wasn't even like a thing when I first made them. SDI. You should have upgraded me again. Or some combo. Oh. So I talked to Cody about this matchup, and we think it's the best and worst stage. Like, it's better for Marth on average, but if you miss up the chain grab, then it's Fox's punish game is also the best. So it could easily, like, instead of Marth four stocking you, like, Marth could get 3 stock if I drop the shit. And then Fox up through up airs, and then juggles state.
That's just like Falco Marth.
Yeah. I actually think Falco's low-key, but I think Marth still wins the matchup. Like, if I was to play this, like, 100 games, with the my average chain grab would be pretty good over 100 games, you know?
Beautiful.
But yeah, Falco is actually amazing on FD. Because the pillar combos against Marth, actually you cannot do anything about. You can't even SDI. You just are fucked.
Oh no, nice
Raffle.
pass. Oh, perfect.
Sometimes you just gotta test them. You can actually full hop single hit up air around 90. And now just die.
Okay.
Yeah.
Bro, there's no way Marth is overrated on FD. That cannot be true.
No. Marth by far his best stage is FD. But if there's a game I'm missing the combos, if you're at like Cody level at it, you could beat like Zane M2K Marth. If you're playing like Cody at his prime. But with that said, it's still the best stage for Marth vs. Fox. Now, Falco's a little trickier. I'm thinking Pokemon might actually be better versus Falco. Because the platform, you can avoid laser. And the pillar comp, you can actually... Yeah, but it's also like, I can make the laser part less important, and I can stop the pillar combo a bit using the platforms. So it might not even be the best stage versus Falco. It might be the second best stage versus Falco. The more I fight Falco, the more I think Yoshi's is Falco's best. Oh. I reacted, oh my god. I can react. Yeah, no. I think FD is still by a large margin Marth's best stage against Fox. Falco's definitely better against Marth and FD than Fox is against FD because of the laser and the pillar combo. You can't SDI out of the pillar combo. But you can SDI out of up airs. Oh. Can somebody tell me when it's like 11:45 in the Twitch and YouTube chat? Oh. No, you should not have rolled up at there, All you have to do is like when you grab the ledge, just wait the 37 frames out before doing something. Just wait it out. That's good of me. Still think you should up air. It's just up air mix up timings. Oh, you should have finished it. That would have been cool. That's why you down smash and I'm fucked. If I accidentally do neutral get up, which is pretty common. That sucks. If I accidentally do like get up and you just do a down smash at high damage, I'm just gonna die. And even if I amps attack, you could shine before I can do anything. Oh, 1 sec. Okay. Somebody tell me when it's like 11:45, 11:50.
25 minutes.
Somebody remind me in like half an hour.
I'll remind you.
Oops.
The greatest melee set of all time? I don't know. Probably me versus Fruto. Grand finals. The Arcadian.
There's too many to just pick one.
Yeah, that's too many to just pick one.
Probably me 6-0 weapon. It was an intense set. I had no idea who was gonna win. That set was a combo video. Those sets. Oh my god, I just had to let you die, didn't I? Would you have died if I didn't attack you?
I don't know.
I didn't think about it. No. Rip. It's okay. Your Falco, there's nothing Falco could have did. Falco standing on stage at 20 had to die there.
Okay. Dude, I'm having fun! Oh my god.
No, it's a Falco issue.
Sorry,
It's
I
like
didn't realize I was playing Wall of Wednesday right now. I have to win.
It's a Falco issue. Like there's nothing you could have done actually.
Yeah, now I understand.
Like right here, you actually have to approach the ledge.
I have to. Just
you have to.
3, 2, 1.
That was the bet. That was a frame from air dodge. But 1 frame off from SDing.
Oh, you beat up.
No. Fuck. Rafflecopter. It's okay. You actually couldn't do anything. Falco standing on stage had to die there.
What is your point? What are you trying to say?
Falco dying on stage had to, it's a Falco problem, Bobby. Holy shit, it's true. Jason actually does say Rafflecopter randomly. I told you!
We're on pause. Come on.
Wait, did I say Rafflecopter again?
You just said it 3 times.
I come from the Halo PC days. Except I didn't talk shit, I only trolled.
Oh.
Not in a group chat way. Just in a LOL MTK way. Actually, I wasn't even Mewtwo King at that time. I was like Zim or something. I was Ultra Nova Zim on Halo. Falco did that there.
Martha had to die there.
I knew you were gonna say it. I knew you were gonna say it. Shut the fuck up.
It's just cooler when I do it because I play Falco.
Yeah, you
Marth cheese, Marth cheese.
That's all I hear. I can't focus. I cannot focus. Don't, you know, fuck you. Fuck you, I'm gonna mute you.
The thing is, Marth has to die there. Marth has to die right there.
Oh, Dad's gonna be mad at me.
I'm gonna go hit him.
Oh shit, that I have to. I can't make fun of you too loudly. That will yell at me. I hate this limitation.
I'm force talking him too.
I force stack Hax's Falco. You think your Falco is gonna force stack me? You have to be 16 times better than Hax's Falco. Fuck. 1, 2, buckle my. Oh no, I got stuck in the platform.
Yeah, me too. Sick.
I know. Too bad the character fucking sucks. No, unreactable online. No, why would you do that? Why would you SMS point blank? That was so dumb, and I didn't think you would do it. Fuck. Oh, I missed the jump.
Sorry.
Choose your character.
Rip. I wish Mewtwo was more balanced.
Versus Falco. Ready? Go.
Oh, Mewtwo side B invalidates shield. Oh my god, you're right. You're right. I should try that. Yeah, okay, let me side B you. And Chicken Man, Mr. Chicken Man, when I side B you, I want you to backer me.
Call me Bobby.
Well, Bobby main 400. I would like you to backer after I side B you. So I'm gonna side B. Did you know you have a guaranteed backer before I can shield? Watch this. Backer. No, drift in backer. That was guaranteed. I was holding shield. If you do this to a level 9 Zelda, she will 20 damage kick you every time. That's how bad the move is. That you guaranteed to get back out every time. But since nobody fights against Mewtwo, no human players don't do it, but level 9 computers do it every time.
Captain Falcon. Versus Falco. Ready? Go.
Do you know how flawed the idea of this one? Like, I could say make Mewtwo his actual weight. Like Samus weight. Mewtwo is heavier than Samus. Did you know that? He's like 269 pounds. And Samus is like 200, 220. But yeah, in the game, Samus is way heavier. And yet they keep Samus floaty and Mewtwo, Mewtwo's light and floaty, but Samus is only floaty. Makes no sense. Oh. Could've had that. Estia. No, you could have Sabi'd, and that would have killed me, guaranteed. Because I would have been lockout. You know about the lockout?
Hello, 2 map.
Okay, so if I up B, if I up B, and then you Sabi me out of it, I have to just die. Meaning, I couldn't have done anything to Meteor cancel your Sabi. I would have just had to die from it. So the moment I mess up the Edgeguard, you actually could have Sabi instead of up B, and just there's nothing I could have done. Because of that mechanic. Did you know about that mechanic?
No. Yeah.
It's really important against Marths up B, actually, to know that mechanic. And Cat and Falcon. Because if they miss an Edgeguard, you just Sabi them.
Have the best side Bs in the world. Low key.
What?
Side Bs are clutch. Have the best ones.
The best what?
Side Bs.
The Falco with the Falco with the best side Bs are the Falcos playing online. Every Falco is the best side B'er on Slippy, and then they're the worst side B on CRT.
Nah, that's not true. I'm clutch on CRT though.
Oh, that was lucky as fuck, honestly.
Yeah, I can figure that.
Fuck. I knew it. You're probably thinking the same thing I was thinking. That's too boring. Yeah. Your brain is literally wired the same as mine. Wait, 5 minutes to reset? No, I don't. I have like a 27 minutes.
Thanks for playing. These are fun.
Hmm. My neck always hurting.
My neck, my back.
In hindsight, I probably should have SD'd up and tried to down her, maybe. You know, in these situations, I used to let people recover, and then I did that so often that when I needed to actually kill them in turn, I couldn't do it because I forgot. I was so out of practice at it. And ever since then, I just have to practice them. I have to practice taking my freebies.
No, I practiced doing the same thing.
No, that I changed. There was a point when I didn't do that and then got worse at it from not taking it. Oh, I tried to turn around. No. No. I just need to do it before the 12-hour mark, guys. Just so there's no confusion. Oh. was just trying to get myself a little extra time, that's all. No.
Oh, fuck yeah. I believe you got me from my far away.
Oh.
What's sad?
Choose your character versus
It's my least favorite stage. Is
What's
that
up?
your favorite stage? I thought that's my least favorite stage. Is that your favorite?
Yeah.
You like that theme more than Yoshi's Story?
Well, this isn't Yoshi's Story. This is actually on it. You can tell because of the background. Sure canceled. One has Def Chinga? I do. I just practice everything mix-ups. Did you know sliding to the ledge was the worst ECB? Are you aware of that?
What?
Wait. Do you know that this mechanic? It's very important. If you slide to the ledge, like wave dash to ledge or slide to ledge, your ledge dash is different. You knew that, right?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, so there's a mechanic that applies to Fox, Falco, and Sheik among the top tiers. If you wave dash to ledge, or I hit you and you slide to the ledge, you have the worst ECB. So you have to delay your R press by about 1 frame usually. So if your ledge dash would have been fine if that mechanic didn't exist. You understand?
Yeah.
And jump and double jump has the best ECB, and side B and up B are kind of like in the middle, I think. Also, Yoshi's Story and Battle Pit have a better ledge dash. You know that part, right?
Yeah.
So you knew about the 2 stages, but not the way you grab ledge part.
Yo, MG, what's up, bro? No, I didn't know. I mean, I still don't really understand it.
Basically, a bunch of triangles
Like
and
my
prison boxes
my
and
leg
weird
dash
shit.
is gonna be worse if I wave that back or what?
If you do this to grab ledge, or you shield and like block an F smash and you slide to the ledge, which is like the same thing, that's the worst ECB. You have to delay your R press on the ledge dash by about 1 frame.
Oh. Okay.
But if you do like a jump or double jump to refresh the ledge, like this or this, you reset it. But obviously it's not safe to actually do that, so do it on your own risk, because I could challenge you if I predict you. Most people won't try to kill that though. Most people back up to center. But just saying, just so you have the info. There are benefits to doing it, but there are also risks to doing it. By the way, you know why Sheik always does the no poof? Like when she does this, but does like the up B, like without the explosion, it's called no poof. It's because it gives her the best ECB, roughly tied with jump and double jump. Basically, it makes her ledge dash 1 frame better. That's why they reset like that. So if you predict Sheiks to do that, you can actually just edge hog them, but you have to guess. Oh, that was a true... I couldn't get a hit stone. I had a feeling you'd try some instant kill. But I was trying to SDI really hard.
I screwed it up.
versus Falco. Ready?
I'm gonna try to reset the stream now. Not on
you're good.
Twitch. Not on Twitch, but I think I'm gonna reset the stream on YouTube. Because I don't want to forget to do it later. So I'm gonna go offline, and then I'm gonna try to go online as soon as possible. So chat, I'm gonna go offline, and then I'm gonna go online as soon as possible. It might make let me only do it at the 45-minute mark, or it might let me do it right away. I'm not sure, but I'm gonna try. I'll also be on twitch.tv/MusicKing. Resetting BRB. Don't go anywhere. Let me try this now. One second. You have to go to. I have to go to YouTube Studio, right? Is there like a certain place I go on YouTube Studio, or? Let me check something. Go to BRB 1 sec. I need to do this real quick.
Take your time.
Oh, it's. I hear it.
Want to hear late night chat? Sure. Disconnected, rip. Let me know when it starts for you. I'm not playing right.